your day with a deal.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Cardstock. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Cardstock.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy flying around the world in search of incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all of your crafty senses. So watch out for My Favourite Things, Plaid, CBK, Cross-Stitch Design, Fletcher's Patch, Project Bin, Hero Arts, EQS, Colorific, New Moon FM, Folia, Slice, Crafty So-and-So, Cutting the Court, The Crafty Pig, Dare to Be Artsy, Craft O'Clock, Just Bliss Fabric, and many more. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 23rd of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Thursday the 30th of January. So join us on board Flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Good morning, how are you this morning? We were just discussing clubs. Would you like to be part of our club, the Good Morning Hochanda Club? Of course you would. Stay right where you are because we've got a fantastic show lined up and our Leonie's here as well. Good morning.
Hello.
My hair's not doing what it should be this morning.
Why? What's it doing?
Oh, I just you know, it's early.
I was just going to stick my hairband in mine, but I've left my hairband in
It looks fantastic. It looks fantastic. And you look fantastic as well. How are you this morning?
Good morning.
Good. Yeah, well, it's cold. It's cold outside, so stay right where you are. Stay in the warm and have a lovely day with Hochanda.
You know, when it's that gorgeous frosty morning, when I were up the north yesterday, you know, you wake up and it's just got that beautiful frost and everything just looks ridiculously gorgeous.
It really does, if you stay indoors and just have a look at it through the window. It's when you get outside, it gets a little bit colder, when the car's all frozen up in the morning. But it's still rather pretty.
But it's still pretty.
Yeah,
but when
still
it's
very
pitch
pretty.
black, it's not quite. Wait until it's a bit lighter.
Yes, yeah, don't go outside in the dark because it'd be slippy. Anyway, how are you this morning? I'm glad you're well.
Did you have a nice weekend, Miss Janice?
I did. It's Monday, isn't it, today?
Yes.
Forget where the days go. That's why it was really busy on the roads.
Yeah, it's a surprise sometimes, and it's like, what's occurring? Where did all these people come from?
Even at 5 o'clock this morning, I was driving along the road thinking, why is it so busy? Of course,
Monday,
it's a
innit?
Monday. Yesterday was Sunday, not today. But yeah, I had a good weekend. Did you?
Good, yeah, lovely. I went up the north.
Did you?
Saw Charlie. I went swimming. I took little Charlie swimming, and he was dead excited. And we drove like 30 minutes to a swimming pool because I wanted to go to one with slides. Right?
Oh.
Even though he won't go down the slide, but I'm going to go to a decent one, you know. 35 minutes to the swimming pool, got there, left all the swimming things at home.
Oh, does that surprise me? Maybe not.
And I'd packed so well.
Oh.
I mean, I'd packed everything. I'd even put my glasses in case I lost my contact lenses. I'd done everything. You know when you think of everything, snacks, everything, but I left it at home.
Oh.
So I had
What'd
to
you
buy. Luckily, I had my swimming costume on under my clothes, so I was sorted. I bought him trunks. We had to have an emergency towel, which were like that big between two of us. But we were fine. We were fine.
Oh.
But it were like, oh, good grief, idiot. But we had a really good time. We had right good fun.
Good.
It was lovely.
Good. Oh,
He's not scared. He just dives underneath.
Really?
He can't swim yet, but he just...
Oh, wow.
I know.
That's
Send
good.
himself under water.
Water baby.
What baby?
Water baby.
Oh.
I don't like slides though. I wouldn't go down slides.
No, you won't go down slide either.
I
love them.
I would sooner do a bit of painting instead or sketching.
Get you. Bring it back to the product.
Straight back. This is a deal of the day. We launch one every morning on Good Morning Hochanda, and it's supposed to last 24 hours or stock depending. But this is a great little...
This is a very good one.
It's almost like a little starter kit.
You've got your red and your yellow paints as well from the SAA. And I love the SAA for the product. I love the quality of it. Obviously, the people they bring on from the SAA are always phenomenal. Such good artists. This is a lovely kit. They give you, obviously, your red and yellow, so of course you're going to be able to mix those as well. So it's a really nice, it's a nice set to start with. Good paintbrushes. The paintbrushes are always really good quality. I've had mine for years, which is fantastic, and that looks nice.
Yeah, it's a number 6 brush, and you've got this fantastic lay flat pad that you can start to sketch on.
That.
You can start to paint with, because it's watercolour paper, which is beautiful. It's 300 GSM as well.
And it feels really smooth, does that?
It does, really nice.
That is beautiful.
And you can tear them out if you want to, or you can keep them in the sketchbook. And you've... Now...
Lay flat means it literally lays flat. So it means you haven't got... You know, on some books you have to crack the spine just to get it.
Yeah.
That one you've got...
You still have the
join.
emboss, the join detail down the middle there, but it does mean that it will stay flat on this side in particular. That side, not so much, but this side, definitely flat.
And it's nice because when you're working, you don't want to have to... You know, on some books, you know, your cookery books, you'll have to balance one side with like a weight, you know, just to keep them open.
Yeah. Normally your cat sits on one side, doesn't it? While you read the other.
Normally the wrong side, but not the side you're actually trying to read. That's where any animal will definitely sit.
It really is a great deal, and it's only £19.19. 19. No.
19.
Save £17 on that price. 243. All the young kids won't know what we're saying.
No,
They'll have no idea. 243 574 is your item number. Oh, should we have a look at the website?
Sunrise specials, that would be marvellous, thank you. These are the sunrise specials. Remember, your sunrise specials only available for this hour. So make sure you have a little look, make sure you check it out online, and of course check your baskets out before they sell out. That's our sunrise specials.
Right, thank goodness we've got a hairdryer. I can do my hair.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Obviously,
don't use it on your hair.
Please don't. On your hair.
Because it's a heat tool.
It is indeed. Now, this is the Ranger heat tool. There's different heat tools on the market. I've got this heat tool. I've had it for years.
Yes.
Years and years, and it's a good quality heat tool. Now, this is European, but you have got your adapter, so you can craft wherever you're going in the world, which is always really handy. It does work, I can put it in there. But the good thing with this one is, this is your, not anywhere in the world, obviously. This is good for your, thank you, dear.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Just open that up.
There, just like that. I like that. It's fancy.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Fancy pants. But this is brilliant for different techniques. So if you're triple thick enamelling, if you're doing shrink plastic, you know, anything like that, you will really, really benefit from having that style of heat gun.
Can I ask a question? Because there are...
Yes.
Because there are different types of heat guns, and I need to learn this as well. So you have some of the heat guns that have a long nozzle.
Indeed.
And you've got the element at the end that heats up. Does that blow out air?
They all blow out hot, hot air, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the difference is with this one, it's not as powerful, it's not as strong, so it means you've got more time, it's a lot gentler, and because it's a larger surface area, it's the surface that you're embossing at the time is a bigger surface area. And that's why for triple thick enamelling, like when you're doing things like that, the power of the heat guns, it sort of makes the embossing move.
Yeah.
With this one, because it's more gentle, it it won't do that.
Larger
And
area to
because
work
it's
on.
doing the larger area, it'll keep it nice and hot at the same
Isn't that
time.
good? You see, you learn something every day. You've also got the embossing powder as well. I think I've seen Matthew Palmer use that heat gun.
He does.
Yeah,
he does.
when he's
He does.
when we're on
Drying.
TV.
Yeah,
drying.
yeah. And that's it, 'cause it's gentle. The embossing powders are lush.
Yeah.
You've got some nice powders. And do you know what? They're a good size of these. Because embossing powders invariably last years because you only need a little bit. So this is like a really good tester of loads of different types. You've got glitters in there. You've got some verdigris in there. You've got pearlescence in there as well. That is a really good set of embossing powders.
Certainly is a great way to start your journey with embossing, and a great way to continue it as well. £24.99. Do you get the card as well?
Yes.
No.
Yes,
Oh my
Janice.
goodness. Right, well then this is a superb deal, isn't it? Saving £16, so you're getting so much. You're getting 40 sheets of the paper, and you've got different styles as well. So you've got some of your matte black in there. You've got your gloss as well. Easy to emboss on gloss, would you say, Leonie?
Different. Yeah, with gloss, because your ink doesn't dry as quick anyway.
Okay.
Then yeah, you'll get a different finish. But with gloss, you do have to be careful that you don't sort of slip over the card, because it has got that, you know, it hasn't got the same tooth as your matte, but it can look amazing.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful, because then when you paint with like a pearlescent paint or something, that is going to look absolutely splendid.
So
have you got a gloss with the white as
you've
well?
got the gloss white, you've got the gloss black, and you've also got matte black and matte white as well. What a fantastic deal.
And it's good quality cardstock, is that. It's a nice weight. I mean, obviously you can cut it down, but if you want to fold it, you can make a base card straight away.
GSM, I'd say on that one.
250, 260.
About 220.
Oh, 220.
I don't know, you give that a wiggle wobble.
Oh yeah, it does feel a bit thin, right?
Yeah, and that one. I think that one's about...
I'm saying 260 with that.
I'll say 240 with that then.
Oh.
Who knows? Who knows?
We don't
You'll probably
know.
find out when
We
you
don't
get
know.
home.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it
You
really
like
is.
that? Cracking kit. And everybody, it's always worth having one of those heat tools.
Yeah, it
It's
certainly
always
is.
worth it.
Certainly is. Remember, the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. So to take advantage of this great deal, to get the heat tool, the embossing powder, and the card, get it in your basket and
And
check
I'll
on
just
out.
say, £24.99. I've paid that for the heat tool. That's a normal price, that heat tool that I've seen out there in the years of. So it means you're getting all that for now.
Yeah, you're getting your whole ecosystem embossing. Right, 740773. Let's move on. We've got some lovely cardstock here.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is
Now,
beautiful.
have we got various weights?
We certainly have. We certainly have. We can give it the old wobble again. I would say probably 240 with that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I would
Definitely
then
not a 250
probably
maybe.
no.
I like it. You've got your
sorry.
pearlescent. It's okay. I
Whacked you
don't
in
mind
the
a paper
face.
cut on your nose. That's paper, innit?
170, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And that's
170.
got that like recycle feel to it.
Yes.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
You
Really
know,
nice
it's quite
colours.
nice, is that?
Goes really well with that purple. You've got the pearlescence on there, but you've also got some
Can I
pattern.
slip it back in? Of
course you
please,
can.
Janice. That'd be marvellous, thank you.
Lovely. And then you've got your
Ooh, some nice
pattern.
pearlescence.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I like
Craft
that.
brown.
Makes
Very
you want to
nice.
stroke it.
I know, it's got little flecks in there as well, so it's got a little bit of a texture on there.
Oh.
And then,
It's like your wardrobe.
oh, look at that, pretty princess. It's not like my
gorgeous.
wardrobe. Probably like your wardrobe. You look good in that little
Sometimes.
dress.
I
And
like
that.
my little dresses. I
Yeah.
can't walk in these, so love.
No, a little bit too
no.
high.
Oh, no.
A little bit too high.
These are my shoes.
Yeah, they're good. Oh, they're mine. Flip-flops. Right, so...
Something for everybody on that
Something
page.
for everyone. And then you've got your playing card.
Handbag and drags.
Ooh,
Sounds
is
like
that
who sung that? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Originally by Rod Stewart, but then the
Ah.
Stereophonics did a version, which is probably more my domain.
Which is, yeah, it was great. Anyway, back to the paper. What's that? No, is it a leaf? Oh, it's a leaf.
It's a leaf.
And it's a beautiful paper, is that? I must admit, look, I like the other side better than the printed side. Because the printed side, it's got a little leaf on it, but I prefer that pearlescent sheen. That's beautiful.
Wow.
What is-
This is a bit different with
Wow.
your yellow and your... Whoa, bit bright.
That's it.
You see, you've got your roses on there. That's quite interesting. You wouldn't be able to have any kind of resist on there or anything, would you?
No.
No.
like the
Mother's
other
Day, Easter. bright. Very,
I
very
really
bright.
quite like, look at that.
So we've got your A4 and you've also got your DL
Yes,
size? DL.
something like that. But that is brilliant for, obviously for maths and layering, brilliant for punching because it's a paperweight. That is all paperweight, brilliant for die cutting.
Yes.
So really handy little kit for £9.60. You've got all sorts there.
Now, when you've made all of your creations, even if
Yes.
you're embossing, how about putting it into a clear cellophane bag?
See what you did there.
These are great. Size-wise, A5, probably A5 plus.
Yep.
Because C5, not A5.
And then you can get the
pass me one of
envelope in.
those? Yeah. Let's insert one and show you the ease of insertion.
Bear with, I don't know.
Well, maybe not with Leonie and myself.
I'm missing the hole, darling.
You're missing it.
Yes, open it up. That's it.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, with ease.
With ease, definitely.
Professional.
But it keeps things nice and clean, doesn't it? And
It does.
I wonder how many we could fit in here. I bet you could fit the whole amount of card. Let's give it a go because you've got the room. It means that if you've got cardstock, it'll keep it nice.
Oh,
and
are we doing
tidy.
this? Are we doing 4 amps? Don't rip the sides.
Put it in with ease.
You're going to find it a lot easier just doing it on your own.
There you
Oh,
Yeah, you see.
with ease, Janice. And do you know what? It's got a sticky top.
Yeah.
So it does mean you peel off the doodah, what's it? And it means you don't have to use a sticker or something. Shall we try more?
Let's try more. No, let's try more because if you've got cardstock, it keeps it nice and clean in your craft room. But also, if you're making and creating cards or you've got photographs, print out.
Janice.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, with ease.
With ease.
I'm not going to push it anymore.
Do you know what? You probably would be able to get another 4 or so sheets in there.
But I tell you what it does show. If you've got a card with some decoupage on it, not a problem.
No, perfect.
Which is really quite good.
You
because you can get a bit of depth to your card with those.
You're getting 200 of those, so it is a great deal.
It is a great deal for $15.99.
Saving £16, but only for this hour. 173489. So let's pop that back. Just remember, next time you get your card off your shelf and it's got fingerprints all over it, you'll wish you'd have bought those.
Oh, it's not us. I thought you were going to say it was us. Us.
No, it's not us. Right, we have got some braids.
brads.
And we've
Braids.
We've got some
Braid.
brads.
Braid.
I said this earlier on. I said, is it brads or braids? Of course, braids go in your hair. It's brads. Brads.
Just think pit.
Brads. Yes.
Brad. Well,
Yes.
my name's Brad.
My name's Brad. Does
Well,
it
they're
talk
not
like
brads.
that?
Yeah, yes. They're not brads.
these are little eyes.
They're just flat eyes.
Yeah, or-
But they're googly.
Little fried eggs.
Yep. Or aliens.
Or that one with the... Oh, we've got some little pink ones. Those little pink ones could be...
Piggies.
Yeah, little piggy eyes.
Piggy eyes. Oh, I used to go out with someone who had piggy eyes. He wasn't that chuffed when I told him. It's okay, he deserved it. So you've got some rugby balls. You've got some little hearts.
That's really taking the bacon, that is.
Oh.
Yes, different shapes in here. Listen, Leonie, you
What,
could have
man?
done with these the other day, some little swimming shorts.
Oh, I could have.
Yes.
Yes, that would have been a very
Oh, look
necessity.
at that. You've got the scissors. They're
Could do with
nice,
some
aren't they?
scissors.
Little rhino.
Little fishies. Little
Rhino
fishies. Rhino
Do
fish.
rhinos eat fish?
I doubt that, do you? I mean, how are they going to find fish?
In the water? Oh, no, it's hippopotamuses that go in water.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe they can swim. I don't know if rhinos are really known for their swimming capacity.
I don't know. Let's pop that rhino there.
What's this?
Oh, now.
Zebras. You've got a right old
How are
mixed
you
bag
opening
here.
those?
Just with that little slip. There you go,
Oh, yeah.
look.
Oh, yeah, so I can get one
Look
out.
at that. This is the running zebra.
Oh, like that one.
Rhinos
Rhino
can swim.
There you go.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Hochanda, we bring you everything. We bring you crafts and we bring you knowledge. Crafts. Definitely craft. Oh, it's a dog. I was so looking at that upside down.
I've just... Oh, yeah,
Come
OK.
here.
Where's your dog? I've got
Hold
a
on.
little doggy there.
I'll raise you. Oh.
And I'll put the little... Oh, that little button. Have you got the basket out yet?
What?
Have you got the baskets? Oh, we've got some rugby balls.
Have you got your cake out? Have you got your
Not this
little-
early.
Your cupcake, love.
Not this early.
I'll get it out for you. There you go. There's a little pink frosting on top of that one. There you go.
As long as it's got a cherry on top.
No, sorry, no cherry. It's gone. Someone's pinched it.
What's that? Let's get this out. Maybe you at home.
Let's have a see. Let's see. I don't know what that is, but actually it's my favourite. It's like a little... I really like that. It's just a little brad with a curl on it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Little brad with a curl on it.
And then a police car.
Horrible nail, sorry.
For all the cards, look, because you always need on your cards a police car.
Oh, go on, let's have a look.
Your memory book. Doing your memory book when we were arrested.
That is so cool. That is so cool. And did you get the love heart out?
I don't really know.
No. Let's get the love.
I don't really know.
There's the love heart. I'll show you in the packet. That's
Did you
it.
get this green thing out?
What's that?
I don't really. I think it's a witch.
It's a rocket.
I don't know what that is.
These are good fun though. They really are, and it's a great deal. £9.99. Look at that. You're getting 23 packs, assorted numbers in the packs. Great deal for you. £9.99. It's great to put your card toppers on with some brads.
It is. And
Great for
vellum.
journaling.
It's
And
very
vellum.
handy for vellum for your
course it
parchments. Makes it lovely. You know, if you're doing your all your beautiful journals and stuff,
Yeah.
they look really cool with little brads. And the googly eyes, some of them googly eyes race, the purple ones look brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant for Halloween, some of those.
Definitely.
They're ace. And for a tenner, fantastic.
Right, this is Good Morning Hochanda. Your sunrise specials are for this hour only. We're going through them now, but if you want to jump ahead on the web and have a look at the ones we've just been through or the ones to come, then please do
I
so.
wonder on the uplighting. Oh, just a little bit of uplighting. Oh, gosh. Look at that, Janice.
That was
All of a sudden, look at that, which is shining.
tiny teeth.
Look at that. See?
See how much they show when I put the card up. You ready?
That's amazing.
Ready?
Wow. That is quite fabulous. Anyway, you see how much fun you can have at home. Just with a bit of card. Yeah, we could have that.
Doesn't work that way.
No, you look like someone from Handmaid's Tale.
Blessed day.
It's not a look. Blessed day. Blessed be. No, it's blessed day.
So that means I am of Jane.
In his eyes.
You are of Paola.
Oh,
Yeah. Not off. If Paola, if you're watching, Leonie is not off you. It's
Don't
of
worry.
you. Not off you. Of you. Is that the same word? Of you and off you.
No, definitely a different word. One probably has two Fs.
Really? Of
As
you.
one.
Off you. Yeah, of course it does.
Yes.
Anyway, it's one F, not two. If you're watching Paola.
Great programme. So this is fabulous card.
Have you seen number two? Yeah.
Yes, I'm partway through it.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Quite horrific.
It's traumatic.
Actually, I might have watched it. I get confused when I've watched them or they haven't.
Right.
This is fabulous. Now, this is very heavyweight cardstock indeed. I love this because if you're not into the super shiny that it's on there, just use a slither of it for matting and layering. In fact, I'm going to show you. It's gorgeous if you put your alcohol inks over the top as well. I'm off, but I will be back in just one momentio.
Just a little bit of matte
What's
and layering.
it
That's all.
burning?
Just showing you against the white, so you can just use a slither if you want to. It's almost like it looks like frost on a glass.
Oh, like them frosty
Yeah.
mornings we've been chatting about.
Yeah, like a frosty morning. It's beautiful, it really is. We've got some of the other paper from the other deals that we've got here on Good Morning Hochanda. I think we're going to do a bit of matting and
Cheeky
layering.
bit of matting and layering. So when you're doing your cheeky bit of matting and layering, so if I work on the top corner, the silver, now let me show you. So without the silver, and it's funny, I mean we used to do this all the time, without the silver it still looks pretty.
Yes.
But you know what, you could introduce your white, which looks fabulous. So it's all about lifting it. So obviously introduce that lifts it straight away, because you've given it a border. But if you bring the silver into it, you get that really nice shine look, and you only need a tiny bit. You don't need a big layer, a tiny bit, but look how it lifts it.
Yeah, certainly
and it
does.
really gives it that professional finish. and it does look really, really pretty. And obviously, with it being silver, it means all your sort of cool tones that'll work with. But try this with your alcohol inks.
Yeah.
Put your alcohol inks on that, and it'll look seriously cool. Looks ace.
$14.99 for 100 sheets. That is excellent quality. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you want to become a Freedom member, head to the website 88888 in your basket. Now we've got some lovely brioches for you. No, they're not.
I'm hungry.
Oh, do you know what? I've just suddenly gone hungry.
I'm starving.
Yeah, the bottom's just dropped out my tummy. Right.
Gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Life on telly,
yeah.
kid.
Now, you've got 6 balls here, although they're not balls, they're more twists.
They are a twist, aren't they?
They are a twist.
They're a proper twist. Look, when you untwist it.
Oh, do you know, it's like almost like, it's like, here we go. It's
like cat and irons.
It's
or
like
whatever.
spaghetti.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
It's like spaghetti. No, not cat's cradle. Cat's got a cradle, a cradle, a cradle. Cat's got the cradle's got a cat.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Not the other one.
I won't knot it up.
This is lovely. It's got such a soft feel to it. Does it say what's in it? It's by Debbie Bliss. Good old Debbie.
Now, it's 60% alpaca and 40% wool, so that's why it is
so
super soft. It really is beautiful.
And that weave on it, that is gorgeous, because that's not normal. You know, normally, obviously, they're kind of twisted, aren't they? But that looks like it's been plaited. It's been braided. It's your braid.
It is. It's
your other type of braid.
It's your braided paloma. Absolutely beautiful. Really nice colour as well, actually, that coral.
That gorgeous coral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That is super soft. £19.70. And you've got 6 Oh, what have you done? Oh, Janice.
I'm taking it back.
Take it back. Take it back. Gosh.
There you go. Back to normal.
Think of beauty, that, Janice.
It is. It is.
Take it back.
Now, how much do you get on each one?
It doesn't say anything on these.
50 grams. 50 grams on each one, and you even get the colour code on the back, so you can match it up if you ever need to get any more, which is really good.
That.
Yeah.
Debbie Bliss, Paloma. If you'd like to get a hold of that, it's 530498. Super soft, absolutely gorgeous. £19.70.
So soft.
That's all you pay.
Love that.
Put it down. Walk away.
We have got some dies for you. And again, yesterday we had Nikki on the show, and we had some lovely dies to make and create cards, and it was all to do with soft crafts. So the scissors and those hangers. So if you did go for those, these would be perfect, a great accompaniment to them. Nikki's here in the... I didn't see you there, Nikki.
Studio.
These would look
in the
good.
studio.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect for the one yesterday. I love the needle pulling the thread.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Scissors.
that's really pretty.
You've also got your thimble in there, your sewing machine.
You got your little
tailor's dummy.
Little buttons. It's a really nice collection, that. I mean,
do you know what? I like that
20 little
peg.
dies. Yeah, I like that.
That'll good for journaling.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really cute. You've got so many different ones. I tell you what, they're good for mixed media as well, because you've got like the dress form in there. Only £10.99.
It's a great
really
price.
Good value for money.
Yeah, 20 dies in total. If you want to put that into your basket, 000116.
Boom.
Yeah.
Last but not least, Janice.
Oh, come and stroke this. Come and stroke the cats.
Thank you.
Come and
Aren't
stroke
they
the
cute?
cats. They are beautiful. You've
Little
got
putties.
pink and you've got grey and you've got blue. You've got some of them sitting down, lying down. Some of them are asleep. Some of them, well, most of them have got their eyes shut actually.
Yeah.
But it is so super sweet.
It's a
brush
very
cotton.
chilled out putty couch.
Should we see how big it
Let's
is?
see how big it is.
2
metres.
metres.
This is going to be huge. Because it's got that gorgeous, soft feeling. This is something that you want to create. This is something that you want to create. You know, if you're doing a quilt on the back of your quilt, or if you're making a really nice snuggly, this one, a really nice snuggly one.
Be lovely.
A throw for it
The pattern, if you see, goes that way. But we're just showing you the size.
We're
so
showing
that's
you the
way,
size.
But we're just showing you
To
the
be
size
fair,
there.
though, are they not every which way? Oh no, they do.
No,
they're
they're up and down.
They're up and down.
They're up and down, but they're not.
But they're not
They're
that
not.
way as well. Are you doing a roll?
I was
Are you
doing- no, I
being
was
like
just trying-
Cleopatra?
Coming at you.
Ta-da.
Cleopatra coming at you.
Yeah,
I
it's
do like the
beautiful,
colours
that.
in here.
Eh?
I do like the colours in here. Pillowcases,
Yes,
sports bags to take to the swimming pool.
Oh, lovely. Yes,
Yes.
So don't forget your pants.
Yes, you could have a snuggle blanket.
And your underwear for afterwards.
Yes,
Yeah,
which will soak
slightly
the water
embarrassing.
up.
Yeah, really nice, really cosy. Not allowed to use them for
Children's pyjamas,
etc. But beautiful that, and it is such a sweet pattern. If you do want to go for it, only £10 for 2 metres. Absolutely gorgeous. Janice just can't stop stroking it. 460397 is your item number. Beautiful. You've been practicing that, haven't you?
I like the waft. I like
The waft.
present and waft. Stroke, present.
Wow. Gosh. Move her
We're
on.
moving on.
Move her on. I'll tell you some of these now. Remember that heat tool that we showed you ages ago? This has been popular. Yeah, it's a good quality heat tool, is this? Only $24.99. You're not just getting the heat tool, you're getting all the embossing powders and a massive collection of embossing powders. And you get that lovely quality cardstock as well. It's a good one, is that one. 740773 is your item number. Just £24.99. Next, I do believe we're going to be chatting about the deal of the day. No, we're not. Somebody else. Somebody else. Morning, Chanda.
Good morning, Hochanda. Nikki, good morning, Nikki.
Good morning, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, I'm really good, thank you.
We had some lovely shows yesterday.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, we certainly did.
Got some more today.
I know, very excited about this. Can you tell us what we're getting?
Right, so this is a kind of special heartfelt one-off show this morning at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
And we are bringing to you our Black Friday deal, which we bought back in November.
Ooh.
Okay, so we know a lot of people missed out on this. So we have some gorgeous decorative dies. These are the circle window dies.
Oh, they're
really
lovely.
Beautiful and decorative. If you manage to get the square decorative dies a few days back, these coordinate beautifully with them. And we also have on the show a very special paper pad, which we'll look at in a second.
Okay.
And also we have, if you're looking at these and thinking, oh, they look a little bit complicated, I'm not going to cut that out. If I just show you this one here. And you're probably thinking, oh, that looks a little bit too much. I've got to cut that out and make that out of a 12 by 12. We've even got the card blanks on the show.
Really?
All
So everything?
coordinating with those gorgeous decorative dies.
So the die will cut out the top, the
bottom,
sides.
Yes. But
Oh, my
we
goodness.
have the actual blanks so that we've got the starting point.
Yes.
With that card, and then look, we've got beautiful decorative dies on the show
Just
as
think
well.
if you've been asked to make some special stationery for a wedding or a special occasion and you've been thinking, how am I going to do this? How am I going to make it look different?
Yes.
How am I going to charge a little bit more? With something like this, that is absolutely spectacular. I'm sure anybody would love to receive cards like that.
We also have the paper pad that coordinates with it. Now, this
Okay.
is very special because this is a little bit different. So, coordinates with the window scene. But as you can see, it's basically, you've got your 12 by 12 sheets,
Yep.
which are your decorative panels on the sides. However, you've got different collections in here. So there you can see the peony. We also have
There's some lovely spring colours in there, isn't
some
there, Nikki?
beautiful designs from all of the collections that we thought would go really well with these. I'm doing a very good job here, am I?
You're doing an excellent job.
There we go.
You're
And
doing
then
an
you've got
excellent
the
job.
lilac. I can't think what. I'll tell you what.
I'll take the
You
ones
take
away. No, I'll take the ones
you're
away
gonna
that
take
we've already
them, 'cause
looked at
we
to
want
help
them
you out.
broken up anyway because we're doing the first show to.
Yeah.
Well, the one and only show because there is only one show today. So. Where are we?
Doing such a great job of everything today, aren't we? Sorry, it's early
Look at
and we're all
that.
still cold.
You've got the cherry blossom in there. You've got the pansy in there. So this is a very special paper pad because normally it's just one collection.
Yeah.
What we've done is you have got a variety of collections. You've got the Aster in there as well. various
Absolutely
of the ones in
beautiful.
there. All work perfectly with your window scenes. Now the window scene cards are roughly around 6 by 6,
Yes.
so these are nice big dies that all coordinate with them, and they all mix and match together. So this show
Yes.
is going to kind of be like an educational show.
Ooh, I'm looking
Okay,
forward
so
to
I'm
that.
going to show you how to use the dies, how to use those coordinating papers and those card blanks.
Yeah, can't wait for that. 8 o'clock today. If you want to jump ahead of yourself and head to the website and see what we've got available on the show, so you can buy it, check out your basket, get all settled and ready, get yourself a cup of tea, some toast or a croissant.
Or maybe you purchased it back in November and you're thinking, oh, I could sit and make
Yes.
something along with Nikki.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? We'll see you at 8 o'clock with Nikki, but of course you can head to the website and have a look. Let's have a quick reminder of the deal of the day. Thanks, Nikki, for that. We'll see you at 8. Your deal of the day, what a great deal, 243572. You get your 2 watercolour paints. They're 14mm in each, and they're from the SAA. And you get your size 6 watercolour brush, excellent quality, again from the SAA. And you get your A5 Frisklay Flat 300 GSM sketch pad. So, if you want to get frisky, get the deal of the day in your basket. Which is a great way to start the day, isn't it? Good morning, Hochanda.
Hello, poor Nikki. I was feeling a pain then. See, those pads. So, how to juggle a 12 by 12? Oof, tell you. Okay, craft along. We did have the wonderful Tracy Evans. I saw on the Facebook, I did see some work that people have crafted along with our Tracy. Share your stuff. If you were doing the craft along with Tracy, share it, because we absolutely love seeing what you created. But we've got a brand new craft along, and this time with the fabulous Barbara Gray. Now, you are going to get, and this is going to be on the 16th of February. So it's a gorgeous kit. This is really nice. I love this die, Forget Me Not. And if I just spin that round, you can see the size of that. Absolutely beautiful. That's one of the fresh cuts dies. They're very good quality. They cut into that beautiful aperture, so it allows you to do so many different things. So in this one, you get in the die. You then get in the beautiful stamps. Now, what you've got here, you've got the outline stamp. So that'll give you the detail that you see, but then of course you've got the solid, so that will allow you to layer on top of this. But of course you can use it independently, so there's loads of different things you can do with that. You've then got the beautiful mask as well, or a stencil, sorry. So you've then got the stencil as well. So all of this for only $24.97. Let me show you some of the beautiful cards that the team have made. Now, the lovely thing with this is Barbara is going to be showing you different techniques using these. This is going to be the 16th of February, so make sure you order it now, and then you'll get it in time to craft along with our Barbara. You do get your £5 off voucher that you'll then be able to spend onto our the website. Now, when you get on the website, oh, I love that. When you have a look on the website, you'll be able to find the specific place for our craft along, and that is going to show you the extra goodies that Barbara's recommending you get hold of, so you can craft along with her. Some of those goodies are not in the kits, because some of them you might already have, so we don't put the whole kit and bundle in the kit, because we don't want you to be buying things you've already got. That is amazing. That's actually stitched. How beautiful is that? This is lovely. So get hold of this, then it'll be delivered in plenty of time. Get ready for 2 hours crafting with our Barbara. So it's basically like a workshop, but you don't have to move from your own home and take all your stuff. It is only £24.97. When are you going to get a workshop with anyone for £24.97? If you do want to get hold of this one and have that fantastic workshop with our Barb, 082739. Do remember with this one, you will get that £5 voucher as well. It's a brilliant price, beautiful quality products, and a fantastic way to while away 2 hours learning gorgeous techniques. 082739. Now we're going to chat about some 7-day savers.
hope I'm doing that craft along. I
It'll
really
be
do.
fabulous.
It certainly
I love
will.
craft alongs.
Yeah, they are.
They're so good.
It's such a wonderful way to get you guys at home to get together with your friends, or even if you're on your own, you're together with us, and that's so lovely, isn't it? For 2 hours.
Yeah, it's really, it's just so chilled out as well. It's a lovely way of spending time. It's ace.
Right,
Scissors.
let's talk about scissors.
This is an essential bundle.
Certainly is, and it is a snip of the price from where it came. Thank you. 7-day savers. These were launched yesterday, and they will be available for 7 days as long as stocks last. And like Leonie says, these are your essentials, and it gives you a chance to get the different styles of cutting. Highly
recommend these. I love the tonic scissors because they've got that really good detail point. And actually, some scissors, they just don't cut it. Hey. With that one, really nice fine point. They do cut right up to that point, and you'll know what I mean. Some scissors, they stop part way. They don't go right to the end, and you don't want that. So you're getting your two sort of normal scissors, if you will, 5-inch blade, and you have got the sort of softer grip handle, but then you've got the little snippers, and they're fabulous.
They really are.
Yeah, but whether you're doing them for sewing and just nipping off the ends of cotton, or whether you are doing decoupage and stuff, and they cut again right to the end. They're lovely, are those. And they're good if you can't, you know, sometimes it's difficult to get your fingers in normal scissors.
Very difficult.
They're really good if you struggle with that.
Yeah, ergonomically designed as well, so your fingers stay away from the blades, because you've got the two little dips just there that you can comfortably sit your fingers in, or if you just put them there and then just hold it there. Very, very easy. And like I say,
let's get some paper.
If you do want to get hold of this deal, $12.97. That's for all three of these. $12.97. You're saving £15. So let's just get a little snip. There you go.
Boom. Right to the end, see?
Yeah,
right to the end.
To the end.
Boom. $12.97. It's a good one, is that? If you do want that 7-day saver, 305732. Now, watch. I just like doing that. Mylar sheets. So, Mylar, this is the stuff they create stencils out of.
Yes.
So, if you've got, say, one of your electronic cutting machines.
Yes.
Or if you're rather nifty with a craft knife, you could make your own stencils out of this stuff. Now, you don't need it, especially if you mix media. You don't need it to be really detailed. You could have some really good big shapes out of that. Like with that kind of size, you could easily cut like just beautiful leaves and use it for, you know, for home decor.
Do you know what else you could use it for as well? If you're cutting out like a large shape,
yes,
you could use it with your heat erasable pens for fabric.
Oh, yeah.
So then you could stitch over it. So you could place that on top of the fabric and use it as stencil for that. Or indeed, if you've got some of your tailoring stencils, you could trace them onto there, cut them out, and then you're not having to reuse paper stencils for developing clothes. You've got them in the Mylar as well.
Yeah, that's really good because, definitely big enough. And because you've got 5 sheets there in total, you could easily get a full pattern on that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
only
certainly
$11.99. It's that is dead handy, actually. I would have that because there's loads of times you think you want to do a technique. I do anyway. I want to do a technique and I haven't got the stencil there and then for it. You know, there's so many times. Highly recommend getting hold of that one. Only £11.99. Brilliant if you're doing workshops as well. 118305 is your item number. There's loads more 7-day savers on the website, so do check those out at hochanda.com. It's where you can place your order. Obviously, it's also where you can peruse everything else that's coming up. We've also got, what? Let's have a look at the other 7-day savers. Sorry, I'm a bit deaf today. They are all on that website. You've got 6 days before they run out of time. See, we've already got some that have gone. You see, that's how quick some of these 7-day savers go. It is always worth having a look at those straight away as soon as they come in, because they do. Some of those sell out in no time at all. But now we're going to be chatting about Sunrise Specials. You're trying to organise.
Yeah, I was trying to. And I thought,
You were really busy then.
I was.
You were dead quiet and being busy, really busy.
And it just was not productive at all. But it's all right because I was quiet. If you want to keep Janice quiet, there's 2 ways of doing it. One.
Feed you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I can still talk, but I don't talk with my mouth full. And the other one is give me a phone directory.
What?
I know. You know, we were talking about reading books. I love just to sit there and go through a phone directory.
Wow.
I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Do you remember all the numbers?
Don't necessarily remember the
'Cause
numbers.
that would just be weird.
That would be really weird. But I just like going through it. Anyway, that's just me in the crazy world of Janice. In your crazy world, I mean that in the utmost respect, we've got some great deals for you. $24.99. You are getting some card, embossing powder, and your heat tool as well. A5 card, you've got shiny and you've got matte in both black and white, embossing powders in an array of colours, and this great heat tool as well that Leonie loves.
I do indeed. It's a really, really good kit, is this one. Yeah, I've owned, well, when I first started crafting, actually,
yes,
this was the heat tool that everybody had. And then obviously they started bringing out all your other heat tools. But it stood the test of time, which is really interesting. By Ranger, we know, you know, if you've been crafting, you know Ranger are the people behind Tim Holtz, bring out some really good quality products. Highly recommend this. It is a technique heat gun, but not just techniques, obviously. You can still use it for your basic heat embossing.
Do you know what I like about it as well?
What
It's
do you
just
like?
on and off.
Yeah, it's
you know,
so
some
easy.
heat tools you have to go up 2 to turn it on, and then down 1 to turn it lower, and then down 1, and it's like it's like starting a car.
I
This
like
one,
that there's
on
no metal as
or
well.
off. Yes.
Because some of the heat tools, if they've got the little metal end, it can get really hot.
Yeah,
but
you're right.
It's a really, it's a good quality tool, is that one.
Now,
Highly recommend
when
it.
you take it out of the box, it's got the American plug on there, but you've got the adapter that comes with it. European plug, not American. Is it European? Yeah. And then you can place that in there and you close it up and it works just fine.
It's very fancy, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very fancy.
Sounds fun.
If you do want to get hold of... It's the other way around, sorry. There you go. I will do it.
Just put it down. Just put it down.
I like to make it work.
Anyway, that is £24.99. You do get your heat gun with the cardstock, and it's good quality cardstock.
It just rests on there. Sorry, I have to get it right. It rests on there.
And your embossing powders. 740773 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that bundle. Shall we look at the card and paper?
Yeah, let's do it. You can get this in conjunction with your heat tool and your embossing powder. And then you can embellish these beautiful cards. Pearlescent. Would you say that is a purple or a blue?
I'd definitely say purple.
Purple, yeah, up against
For
a purple
sure.
shirt. You've got your pink in there. Pearlescent colours, also brown as well, which isn't pearlescent, but like a craft card. You've got your pattern papers, beautiful bright colours, and then you've got your DL size?
Yeah, now these, in the past when I used to use punches and stuff, and because my crafting has changed, but in the past when I used to do card makers, I used to get through buckets of this stuff, because it's beautiful pearlescent, gives you that lovely sheen. You might be using that for matting and layering, you might be stamping on that, using it for inserts, but if you're die cutting, this is just perfect. Go for matting and layering because it doesn't add to the weight, because sometimes if you do so many mats and layers,
that's a good point.
You add to the layers of cardstock,
Yeah.
so obviously add to the weight, which sometimes you don't need. So a paper is really handy for that as well. But
Very
yeah,
good point.
I mean, that is a lovely bundle. And that alone, I mean, you've got tons there. You know, for that price, if you're starting crafting, if you're crafting with the kids, £9.60, you've got some really good colours. And I like the non-printed side of these, I'm not going to lie. I really like the bright colours, I think they're fabulous.
Yeah, especially heading into the spring. 542826. Now, when you are making and creating, or you just want to keep your cardstock nice and safe.
Or your decoupage.
Or your decoupage, or your photographs. We've got some clear bags for you. These are cellophane bags, 200 pieces in total, £15.99, and you can fit quite a bit of card in there, as we found out earlier on.
You've got the self-adhesive topper as well, so that's really, really handy. If you're selling your cards, that is a must-have. But they come in handy as well. You know, if you've done loads of die cutting and you're not using everything. For instance, so me and my mum were crafting yesterday. We use dies. You know, all the journaling dies. Els is up to date, actually.
Yes.
But we were using her journaling dies. Because you sort of cut extra, you can put them in here to keep them nice and safe, because Mum had all these little buckets that they won't fit in properly. But the card that you've already put your adhesive on the back, and then all the little die cuts that you've already done, they're really handy.
Maybe you've got a packet of brads and they've come open, you can also put them in the
Indeed.
bag as well. There's so many different uses, not food use, but so many different crafty uses. You could also do some of your techniques as well with your ink if you want to, because you've got 200 of them. Yeah, fill your boots, as they say. 173489 is your item number.
Boom.
Right, now
Our
we have
brads.
got some brads for you. We've got various different ones. We've put a collection down the front. These are fun, they're funky. You've got different shapes, different styles, and different ways of using these. You might just want to use one as a pin.
Indeed.
You can do. If you get those fasteners.
If you haven't, if you've lost
Ooh,
your,
cufflinks.
I've got a shirt and I lose my cufflinks all the time. So you could have a cheeky brad on there.
Oh, I like that idea. Which one shall I choose? Let me get
I
that one.
like Luke the googly eyes. See, you've got so many googly eyes in this. I love a good googly eye.
Oh, I love a googly eye.
It's just fabulous. And you've got some really good colours on here. Oh, look, you've got a little sport one
Oh,
there, dear.
that's good. Yeah, lots of sports
good.
ones. Googly eyes. What's this one here? We didn't
That's
look
a
at- oh,
little
that's a little
basket.
doggy. Look, who?
A basket.
Oh, I love that. Look at the little doggy you've got there as
I
well.
love a basket.
I do, and a doggy, and a rugby ball. What's that?
And a yellow... Oops. And a yellow
that a house?
dog. Let me see.
No.
it's a gift. It's a present. It's a lovely... Yeah. You're holding it upside down. Bear with. We've got... Look.
Ah, I
Look,
see, with a
mate.
little, with a
It's
little
got a
bow on
cheeky
top.
little bow on
it could
it.
also be a house if you want it to. Lots of use for these.
bow on.
$9.99. It is an excellent price. 23 packs in total. Love the little fishy
And when
one.
you think about it, I mean, you've got 23 packs. I bet you've got at least 6 items in each pack. You have got tons in there. Fantastic value for money. 621 710 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that. Back over
Right,
there.
we've got some card for you now. Leonie's just grabbing some other paper to show us how to mat and legs. It's a really good point, actually. Great quality, $14.99. You've got a lot of weight in here as well. This is going to be delivered directly to your door, and if you are a Freedom member, it's delivered for free.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
gosh.
That was a bit of a in my ear. Sorry about that.
A bit.
I don't know whether you heard that at home. I don't think you did. It just resonated
It was
in
just
my
in
head.
our heads, wasn't it?
Wow.
Now, yeah, your mat and layers, see, a little bit of silver on there. It honestly, especially look, on the black, how good that looks.
Yeah.
It really is an absolute game changer. It lifts the paper off the back. It gives you that real pop. And again, if you're using those with alcohol inks, it looks absolutely beautiful. Only $14.99.
Yeah, it's a great price, saving £25 for this hour and this hour only. Now, we've got all sorts of crafts for you on the show today. We have got some alpaca wool. And this is a mixture of alpaca
Well, like what you've done here.
and sheep wool.
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's super soft.
Super soft.
Beautiful.
And I think the way it's been, because it's been sort of plaited, it's got a kind of buoyancy to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
You know,
that's
it's
what
got
I was
it
thinking
feels
what was giving
springy,
it. Yeah.
doesn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. You could knit all sorts of that. That's, I mean, obviously a beautiful jumper. It's going to feel gorgeous.
You could just use the plait itself, maybe to embellish
pretty.
cushions or
Yeah.
clothing, for example, or even in your crafts as well, cards and things
yeah,
like that.
you know some of the stitches. I don't know what it's called where you stitch over it. You just hold that in place and you stitch over it.
Yes, yes.
That'd look well good.
That's not plaiting.
Nope.
There's a name
I
for it.
know.
There's a name for that stitch. I can't think of it at the moment.
Everybody
Hayley
know at
Smith will
home.
know it.
Yeah.
You guys will know it as well. Let us know. It's where you put your
You
like
have that
a wool.
and then you stitch over it. And the stitch over it holds it in place.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
called.
It's not couch.
Don't I have weird
Is it
knuckles?
couching? Or is that something weird?
I don't know.
I get a bit nervous about saying words
couch
in case,
potatoing.
in case
No.
it's something really not right.
Beautifully soft, £19.70, 540. No, start again. 530498 is your item number. It says balls, but they're not balls. They're more baguette things, pastries.
It's a pastry, isn't
It's
it?
a pastry.
Oh, it's a pastry. It's
I
food-based.
really like this set of dies. Nikki was making cards yesterday with some dies similar to this, and they look fantastic. Just layering up all of these wonderful designs. Your safety pin in there. Your scissors, lots of dies, 20 in total. Really like these. If you're a soft crafter and you want to move over into making cards, what a wonderful way to cross over.
I've realised this at the top. Initially, I thought it was a string of sausages. It's actually...
It's a stitch.
It's a stitch, isn't
It's a
it?
chain stitch.
They're the two stitches. I thought that's random. A little string of sausages. But actually, I really like that.
Sausage and scissors. Sausage and scissors. It could be some sausages.
Chopping up your sausages
Yeah,
with
that'd
a
be good.
massive pair of scissors.
£10.99 if you want to go for that. You're saving £14. 000116 is your item number. We've also got some brush cotton for you on the show. Some great fabric for you to buy. And the price is for this hour and this hour only. Super, super soft. It's only £10. You've got the blue cats, the pink cats and the grey cats.
For 2 metres.
They're lovely,
It's beautiful.
aren't they?
I'll give it a stroke this time. What do you do?
Stroke. You stroke, you present, and you waft. Stroke, present.
Oh, my
But
God.
it's just nice to stroke.
It is. It's super soft, really, really cosy. Now, this is what your cold weather's made for, you know, because obviously something like this,
It's what
you
cats
just
do.
want to cuddle into it. They do. See, the cat would like this, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the cat would have a good time. But with this one, the dog would definitely cuddle up on that one.
Do you think with cats on it?
It'd be well sure for that. It'd
Yeah.
be like, yeah.
Yes. Sit right down on
The cat.
the cat.
Yes, indeed.
£10, 460 397. Great price. Now let's have a look at the other 7-day savers available to you for 7 days. Well, 6 days now. They were launched yesterday. Here they are. Great way to stock up these 7-day savers because you've got great savings. This is your Couture Pearl mini card. It's $9.99 and you're saving £10. It's 9.5 by 9.5 centimetres. 50 pieces of that. Pre-scored as well. We've also got some low tack tape, of course we have. You get 10 rolls for this, and there's 10 metres on each roll. Brand new today. Well, it was yesterday we launched it. $14.99, saving £15. 487 285. Those are your 7-day savers. Now, let's take a look at your 1-day special.
I've not heard of that. We're right. 3 minutes. Tell them what you got.
Right, we have got 3 glues. Glue, well, it's amazing because you've got 3 different types of glue. But when I break it down, it shows you exactly what you can do. I've mixed them. We've got some inks. We've got brushos.
Oh.
We've got all sorts of different finished sort of finishes that you can add to glue and create your own mediums. Now,
amazing.
I've hopefully later on I can make some slime.
Oh, are you going to do slime?
I hope so. We can make
Amazing.
some slime.
Amazing.
And then we can create lots of different things. And then there's, what's the other one I could do? Oh, my own modelling paste, structure paste.
Really?
Yeah. Just
So
out of PVA.
so we're talking bases
Yeah,
and things that you
absolutely.
can mix. And obviously, when we're talking product like this, it's all about creating backgrounds, but so much more.
Absolutely. I mean, this one, I've done all the backgrounds, I've created layers
the
and
colours.
stencil. And it's not sticky, is it?
No, I didn't stick it all.
So it's not like you think, oh, glue, it's going to be sticky.
And also, it gives you that toughness.
It does, it
as
does.
well.
Yeah.
Because it dries sort of solid, so it
does.
adds sort of that.
It does add structure.
Yeah, that's the word
Got
I'm
some
looking for.
brush to
Brushos.
And on the
One of my
inside,
favourite products of the whole
It's
world.
brilliant, brilliant, brilliant brushos. But on the inside of that,
Mate.
I mixed it with some embossing powder, and
That's
it's only
gorgeous.
one layer, but I can stamp into it. But normally, to get that, you'd have 3 or 4 layers.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would, because
You'd
that
have to
does
do
look
that.
like it's been triple thick.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
that
only
is
one.
just gorgeous. Oh, I can't. Have I got a show here today? I think I have, haven't
Oh,
I?
I hope so. I hope so.
Hey, 9 and 1. 9 and 1.
No way.
Boom.
Get in.
Get
result.
in. I'm
Do you
looking
know
forward
what?
to that.
I am now. I was like, yeah, I don't know who's on.
It is isn't it?
Yeah,
It
get a
says-
penny on.
All right then.
Put a
I'll
penny
get
on.
a penny.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
get
put
my
a penny
penny.
on.
I'll get my yellow penny. Because it's one of those that I love it when you've got loads of products you can just play with.
Yeah.
And obviously good quality products. So what are the brand again?
Right, Schooler or Skull. Everyone has seen it around.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been in schools for years and years and years, and they all have. They've been the brand for schools for as long as I've been teaching. And what they do is they've done these glues for years, but
Yeah.
we know them as different names.
Yes.
So now they've put the names to them.
Yeah.
Because you get a glue for paper and a glue for fabric, a glue for
Yeah.
And now they've put the names like. You
So
understand
now you
them.
understand it. And because it's stuff they've used in schools for years and years and years, it's going to be great to work with kids as well.
Phthalate free, wheat free, and gluten free. That might sound, but even in your skin, it can upset some people.
Right.
It's free from all of it.
That's brilliant. Lou, I cannot wait. Make sure you join me and Lou at 9 o'clock. We'll have my porridge and I'm ready for that one.
Hey,
See you
get
then,
in.
kid. We'll see you then. Coming up next, it is the lovely Heartfelt Creations with our Nikki and Janice. Then it's us too. We're looking forward to that. I said, hey, it's Get Messy. And then our lovely Els is in the building. Stay tuned to Hochanda. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Feeling a little bit of deja vu.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We're here again.
I know, we're here again. We had some lovely shows yesterday, and we are going to have a lovely show today. This is Nikki, and that's my throat. This is Heartfelt Creations. Can we talk a little bit about Heartfelt Creations?
Right, Heartfelt Creations is an American-based company. They have been crafting since 1994, when Emma Lou, the creative director's mum, Linda Bontraga, decided that she wanted to design her own stamps because she couldn't find what she wanted on the market. And they've kind of gone from stamps to dies, from then to stamps that coordinate with dies, and then paper pads, and then decorative, absolutely gorgeous dies.
These are amazing.
And
they
more,
really are.
and more, because we have a lot more, obviously. But
We certainly do. Shall we talk about this? Because it is a superb deal. You're saving £24. It's $95.95. But if you're thinking to yourself, I can't really afford that this month, and you've given yourself a certain budget every month for your crafting needs, we will split the cost into two. So £47.98 today, and then another payment in a month's time. But it means we'll get everything sent out to you at the same time. There's an 8-day delay dispatch on this, so in 8 days' time we'll be sending these out to you, so it's not long to wait at all. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous set of dies.
It
and
is.
Shall we have a look at some of the samples, what you can create?
Let's have a look, because this is the window scene design. So we very rarely bring things back, and I'm going to stop saying that about Heartfelt, because we've kind of changed our mind. So 2020, you are going to see a lot of releases come back to Hochanda. And we launched this one back in November. It was the Black Friday one-day special, and it went so well.
Yes.
We decided to bring it back because we had a lot of crafters saying it's too close to Christmas. I have to wait until after Christmas.
Right.
So here it is again. But as you can see, absolutely stunning cards.
That's
You've got your
spectacular.
hinges, you've got your windows, and they mix and match together. You've got the decorative dies that you can just use on a standalone square card. You can make interactive cards like this one here. As you can see, all that lattice work, all the detail in those dies. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at
As
the
I
way
say,
the hinges work as well.
they fit with 6x6 cards,
Yes.
which is brilliant. But obviously you can put them on larger cards, depending on how you make yours. You can create windows with them, or you can create something like this. Now, this has been designed by Susan Smith from the design team. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is
I think there's another
incredible.
bit. Is there another bit, or was that just a one? Because we have so many different. No, it was
Yeah,
just the one.
that's just the one that you
And that's
open
got
up.
the hinges on there as well.
Absolutely.
And you can use these alongside all of your other Heartfelt collections. You could make just a flat card, so if you're posting it, you've still got that interaction, you've still got the interacting elements there.
Yeah.
But it's flat, but you've still got your flowers on there as
it's
well.
really nice if you want to use it for kind of a mini journal as well.
Yes, these are
To send
brilliant.
to somebody. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, and I know what, maybe if you didn't see the shows, if you've just sort of tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I've not seen these before, Nikki. If you're looking at these and thinking, OK, yeah, but I now need card blanks, just wait, because these are so easy to create, because that's what Heartfelt do.
Yeah.
They haven't just given us the decorative dies. I mean, just look at this one. How about this? OK, so you've got a gorgeous belly bar on there, and this has been...
belly button then. I was going to say
belly
thank
bar.
you.
This has been designed by Anita from the design team, who is an amazing designer. She's got a belly bar there. And then look at that. How about creating a card like this?
Imagine that as your wedding invitation,
Yes.
or invitation to a special occasion, or a special
I actually
card for a
did
special
create
someone.
a basket with this one,
Oh, that's
but I
lovely.
haven't brought it with me today, but it was similar to that. I
Yeah.
can't remember exactly how I
That's
made
a good
it, but
idea.
yes.
These are phenomenal value for money. You are getting a whole variety of dies here to build and create, including your hinges, and it works out that you get one set for free. There's 41
Basically,
dies
yeah.
in total, and we're going to take you through how to use these and how to build and create these fantastic cards. 049412. The first time we had these, we were extremely busy, and we brought back that fantastic deal that we did have on that Black Friday, even though it's a Monday, so it's a really good
Isn't
deal.
it supposed to be the most miserable day of the year, they say?
Oh.
But it's not for us at Hochanda.
Oh, that's just
You know,
brought
I'm
us-
just going to say that.
That's just brought us all
It's
down.
just what they said on the radio this morning.
What, today?
Today, this Monday,
January
is supposed
the
to be the
20th.
20th. It's supposed to be. Apparently, it's just when everything comes to home, how much you've spent at Christmas, you've gone off the wagon because you was going to give up your drinking and your smoking and everything else, and you're back on it again, and apparently it's... Yeah.
Oh, well, There's no hope for us.
Oh, there is.
But don't worry. There's, you know what? Have a little bit of everything you enjoy. Life's too short. Treat yourself to this amazing deal. Come on, you. We've got some more to show you. Let's be happy. Happy.
We're always happy here.
Yeah. Right, we have got a fabulous set of paper pads here for you, and we've got a die as well. Tell me
no,
what
we
we're getting in
haven't.
this. No, we've not.
Would you like me to do it?
We have a 24 double-sided paper pad, which is absolutely amazing because it's slightly different. But what we have got also, we have got those interactive card blanks. So the dies, what we've just looked at. These are the card blanks. These are the card blanks.
Just over there.
So when I said to you that
I need you.
on the samples they looked absolutely beautiful and maybe difficult to make, they're not, because these card blanks are absolutely amazing. You've got four sets of the, so you've got the 6x6 shutter fold card, the 6x6 swing fold card, and then you have also got the round 5-fold card and the interlocking card.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
But you mentioned dies.
Yeah, but I was getting there. Remember, it's Depressive Monday.
But we've also but how about some gorgeous gold cardstock as well?
That'll make
to go
it, that,
with that.
that will
That's
make,
going to brighten up your Monday.
Yeah, it certainly would. Look at that. Oh, it's like a mirror look. That is absolutely
And this is really
gorgeous.
good because some gold cardstock, and this is why Heartfelt have brought it on, it has a film on it, so when you use your decorative dies, you go to take all those little bits out that are supposed to cut out, you know, all the holes and all that decorative bit, and it gets stuck. This cuts out absolutely beautifully.
Love that. What a great deal. And we've also got a paper pad.
Yeah, this is a
should we go
special
through the
paper pad. I think we will, and I'm going to let you take the paper pad.
Oh.
Because
You're actually going to let me do something?
Yeah, but you're a pro. You're not going to drop it like I do.
Okay.
And you're a little bit taller than me, and they can see it.
Actually, we've got to be... I'll hold it over here.
Are we going over here? I'm going to stay here because
you can talk us through the papers.
These are gorgeous.
Double-sided.
Right, so what I was saying was this is the window themed paper collection. So you are going to see lots of different collections from other collections that we've brought out throughout the last few years. You've got the tulip in here. You've got your... beautiful, yes, so you've got your panels on one side, your patterned on the other. So you've got your peony collection there, look.
2 of each as well?
Yeah, two of each. Always give you 12 designs, 2 of each design.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And there's some more peony on there as well. So these are gorgeous. These are coordinating beautifully with those Windows themed dies.
There you go, that's the other side of that particular
Gorgeous,
one.
isn't it?
I confused myself there.
Then you have your lilac collection, I do believe, when we turn it around.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was right. Look at that, isn't
those
that
butterflies
pretty?
gorgeous,
So
isn't
can you imagine using those decorative dies with these?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Then you have your cherry blossom.
Lovely.
This is a
Double-sided.
really nice paper pad, to be honest, if you're just dipping your toes into Heartfelt.
Yes.
And you can't choose a collection because you're kind of, I like that one, I like that one. This has given you a bit of everything. That's your pansy collection.
Lovely.
Excuse me.
The other side of that.
Beautiful
No,
colours in here as
I've
well.
gone too far again.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, yes, because it's lilac on the back, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Lilac on the back of that one, of course it is.
Then you have your Aster collection there.
Lovely.
And that's got that gorgeous pink on the back. Oh, no, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. No, it has. I keep doubling up. Sorry, everyone.
You have got that gorgeous pink.
Yes.
But as you can see, they're not just pattern papers. You have got damasks on there and beautiful images on those back pages.
That
now,
is
this one is
gorgeous.
very special. Okay, I don't know why I have my hands on, but it is because this is Raindrops on Roses, and we launched this about 5 years ago. It may have even been a little bit...
Love that.
Further away ago,
Yes.
but we
Further
brought it
away
back in
ago.
here.
Love
We
it.
have the rose collection here, and I think this has got a gorgeous. Oh, that's got another deep purple on that one. Or did you pick up the wrong one again? Seriously, I just thought it was orange. No, you're right. I thought it was orange on the back there, but I was wrong.
Purple. I'm doing all right.
Then you've got your cute little animals. You've got your Woodsy Wonderland collection there. Look at that. And then I do believe you have got, look. So you've got some masculine images in here as well. And then you've got your Singing in the Rain collection.
with those gorgeous little fairies.
Oh, look at that, we're back at the start.
And then
Thank
you've
goodness
got
for
your
that.
wood grains as well.
Yeah,
so you've got
they're
a bit of
superb.
everything in there. As I say, I think, well, do we have this singly as well? Because this is a great paper pad just to get on its own.
Yeah,
because
we
you have
certainly do. So we'll pop the details for that at the bottom. If you want to get another one of these, another 2 of these, you're more than welcome to do so. $17.99 on its own. But within that mega bundle, that monthly mega deal, 45. No, it's not a monthly mega deal, but we'll change
It's
that.
just a Monday special.
It is a Monday special.
Yeah, we
to
just
make
have
us all
one
smile.
show. That is the thing. Only one show today with Heartfelt.
Oh, is that my only show with you today as well?
I'm with you at 12, but with something else.
That's all right. You know I love working
know.
with you. She's great. She's a cat's mother. Right, we've got some great demonstrations coming up, but let's shop by brand first of all. So here we go. This is Heartfelt Creations. This is how we shop by brand. You can add that to your favourites as well if you want to, so you can constantly keep looking for Heartfelt Creations. So lots of different dyes available for you, some available individually, $24.99. But remember, you're getting that great deal as a collection, and it's available on FlexiBuy as well, so you can divide the cost into 2. Lots of other deals and bundles for you, so go and have a look at those as well. Maybe you missed out last time. We had maybe the Patchwork Daisy collection on. Now head on in, you can buy that. So on FlexiBuy, that's what the red banner means on our website. If you see a blue banner, that means there's a Freedom discount on it as well. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. Pop anything into your basket, head towards checkout, and if it's available on FlexiBuy, anything else that you add to your basket will also be divisible into 2 or 3, whatever the FlexiBuy payments are. Right, we're back with Nikki.
We are, right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the die sets.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit different. We aren't actually going to finish your card. We're going to die cut some out. We're going to have a look exactly what you're getting in this special deal. So this one is the rounded window. Lattice window, should I say. So this one comes in 4 dies in total. So you've got your outer edge, which is your scallop. So you can cut that within your card or with that scalloped edge around it. And then you have this part, which has got that beautiful, like, dotty design. So that actually cuts within your card as well. Okay, but then you've also got that gorgeous other lattice design as well, all both coordinating together, but works differently. Okay, so that one that I've just shown you there, I've cut that out because, as I say, they mix and match together.
Yes.
And I've used the outer edge there, and then I've used that inner part, and that gives me that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
And that's using that gorgeous gold cardstock. Okay, so that's set 1. So that's your rounded lattice window.
That is really beautiful. It really, really is. And as that gold card as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Stunning. Gorgeous. Like a little tiara, actually.
And then your next one is your rounded eyelet, or eyelet. Is it eyelet? Eyelet window. Oh,
Like a little
have
tiara.
a tiara.
Yeah.
Yes, you should wear that all day. So you could be a little princess. So you've got your rounded eyelet die set here. So slightly different. Well, it's actually very different. Okay. So you have your outer edge. This time it is a full circle. And that's got your scalloped edge around there as well. Slightly bigger scallops around there. Then you have 2 parts to it again. Okay.
So you get lots of dies that you can use individually as well.
So you've
Nikki,
got
do you
that
think?
kind of like broderie anglaise
Yeah.
design there.
Ooh.
What was that? Sorry, what you just asked me before that? You just asked me something.
This is going so well.
Yes,
You've
but
got
they
lots
all
of dies
yes,
that you
they
can
all
use.
interlock and interchange
Yes.
together. Is that yes? Sorry. So if I wanted, I could take this one from that first die set and use that one in there.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Yes.
But if you want to just cut that out on its own, you have that die. Then you have this one here. 2. I've got a die. Oh, that's it. 5 dies. And then you've got this gorgeous one here, both coordinating together beautifully. Okay, so that's your second one. That's your rounded eyelet window.
Perfect.
And then we have, oh, this is one of my favourites. Rounded window frame die.
Why
With
is this one of your favourites, Nikki?
You've got 4 die sets, but there's so many different variations that you can do with it. Okay, so I'll show you the dies and then I'll show you what you can do with it. So you've got that outer edge.
beautiful design here. Can you see all that swirly bit going on around there? Then you have that next layer, okay? So I know everyone at home is probably thinking, wow, I can think of lots of things that I can do this and different ways of doing it. So that's going to cut it, and that's going to give you a blank circle in there so you can decorate that up. But then they've given us more. They've given us another size decorative die in there, so that will cut another layer out. Or you can cut that out separately with your lattice design in the centre. Now if you cut that out and you cut that outer edge out, you will get this.
Isn't that pretty?
Look at that.
It looks so professional, doesn't it?
It does, yes, and especially with that gold card. So obviously you can use other cardstock as well. And then if we just go back to one of those ones that we just looked at earlier, not the top one, that one there, you'll remember that one is from the rounded eyelet window.
That is beautiful. Just bring that one in to show you there. There you go, it's that die there.
Okay. So lots of different ways you can cut that. As I say, you can cut them in white, you can cut them in gold, silver, any colour you like to create that one. And then we have more. We have the rounded sunlight window.
Okay, I shall pass you the outer layer
Oh
first.
yes, because I haven't got my magnetic sheet with this one. So again, as you can see, as I'm putting these down, you've got your outer circle, and that is the one that you would probably go to cut your decorative paper design to then put onto your card. And then you have your windows, and these come in different sections, so you can cut just that middle one out if you wanted. And then you have that second part to that window. Then you have this part. So this is another window that you can cut out. And then you have those parts. Or you can swap them around. If you decide, actually, I want this one with that top one, you can take those out and you can pop them in there. So just playing around. You're going to get these home, and that's what I would suggest you do. Play around with them, see what you've got.
Thank you.
And on that one, this, have you got that card, the first card?
Yes, do you want that one?
That's it. So if the window one that I just showed you, you can actually cut that within your cardstock as well, which I've done, and then layered it up, and that gives me the window at the top.
You've also got all your hinges as well, which I think are marvellous.
I know, these are absolutely brilliant.
They really are.
Even if you're just using it for a decorative element, you've got a couple of keys on there as well. You've got your decorative layer, because they come in set. Oh, sorry.
No, I moved it away because I've just noticed my shirt was strobing, and I didn't want to get in trouble. So
because you've also got
just moved it over. I don't want to get in trouble. Sorry.
You've got your outer layer on those as well, so you can put a shadow behind them. So many different ways. There you go. You can see them. If I can just hold that there, I'm just going to take one of those out so you can see. Look, you've got your shadow behind there. You've got 19 dies in total. These also make gorgeous decorative little elements you can put on the corner of your cards.
Should we do some cutting?
Right, yeah, let's do some cutting. Okay.
If you've got any questions, by the way, or if you've got any inspirations that you've made and created from previous collections from Heartfelt, I'm sure Nikki would love to see them.
It would be really
it's always nice to see
yes.
what you've been up to when our guests return.
I know these were very, very popular when we brought them back, and this is why we've brought them back again.
I'll send you pictures in to us.
Just before we just go on to that, don't forget you have got the card blanks. Now you've seen the dies in full, you've seen some of the dies that I've cut out. Now you can see how they work.
Yeah,
okay, so that's your interlocking one. Then you've got this one, which I can't remember the name of, but you've got that one. You're getting 6 of each. I think this one was a gatefold. So you've got 6 of each design all ready for you to be able to decorate, to die cut out. You can cut them, snip them around. Then you have that gorgeous one here. Again, there's so many different ways that you could do this. You can, there is a score line on those outer edges, so you can, if you wanted, create something like that in a circle.
Oh, that's nice.
Imagine cutting that out yourself.
Yeah.
You'd need a big piece of card for a start.
You certainly would.
But you've got those, and they all coordinate beautifully with the dice. So I am going to go to my favourite rounded window frame.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cut it out. I'll probably do most of my cutting out in the gold cardstock because it's a very good way of showing you guys how that works. So this one has actually got an outer edge. Okay, so I know that when I pop that down, I'm going to get that gorgeous outer edge. Now I'm also thinking, I don't want just that outer edge. I'm thinking I want something a little bit decorative in the centre. So I'm going to go for that lattice work there. And I'm going to pop that down in the centre. Always tape your dies down. We don't want any crossovers because it will not just break your machine, it will bend your dies as well. Just pop that down there, and I'm going to pop that through the... Oh,
I've got a
maybe
question.
one more bit.
I've got a question.
Okay,
So
love.
every day's a school day. I'm just looking at the way you
Yes.
place the dies onto the gold card with it on top.
Yes.
With the tape. Could you do it the other way round? Could you cut
could.
into the other side of the
But
card?
if you
Would
did
it look
that, it
different?
just looks different.
Right.
Okay, it's more, it's kind of got, it isn't flat, you could got a ruche on it, whereas if you cut
right.
it this side, you always cut it coloured side up that you
Got
want
you.
on show, and it's
Okay.
kind of rounded, it's got a, I don't know, groove. I
Yeah,
don't know, you
yeah,
feel
like
it?
an embossed detail.
Embossed detail,
Yeah.
yes, it embosses it really
Okay.
smoothly. Okay, so always with that coloured cardstock upwards. So I'm going to pop it through the machine. Now you will probably find that they will go through some of your smaller machines. A lot of the dies will. I tend to use the bigger 12 A4 plates purely because they're decorative dies, sometimes you need to turn it around, okay? So you want to get the most out of that, and I am going to just turn that around there.
And these will work in most, if not all, die cutting
will,
machines because
yes.
they're the thin.
They are thin dies,
yeah.
so these will go through your Gemini and your Spellbinder Grand Caliber.
And of course, check with your manufacturer if you're unsure.
So just
I
take that out.
Say check with your mum. But check with
You
your
can
mum.
check with your mum
You
if
can
you
check.
like.
You can check with your mum.
But look at this. This absolutely just falls out. Okay, I'm just going to take that tape off there and show you how easy that does. So I basically went through the die cutting machine, brought it back, took the die out, just moved it around slightly, and then look, that just literally fell out, and I am just making a mess, I know. But look,
You could keep all the
just
little
flick.
bits.
These little tiny triangle bits are absolutely great.
Yeah.
You could do some paper piecing
Could
with
have like
those.
little confetti for the table.
So that's that rounded window die frame. You just need to just make sure you cut everything out. And if you remember when we bought because we've just had the ODS, didn't we, for these square dies, decorative
Yes.
dies, there was lots of lattice work in that,
Yeah.
and that's what Heartfelt do. Everything coordinates together absolutely beautifully. So if I was going to put this on a card, okay, so I've got my card blanks.
Yes. Let's bring those back in. Which card blank do you want?
Well, basically, it would probably fit on any of them.
Yeah, it
Okay,
certainly
so
would.
I could pop it in the centre there. And you're probably thinking, yeah, but it doesn't quite fit, Nikki. That's when some of these outer edges would come in.
Right.
Because I've got this scalloped edge, or I think this one here. So you've got that plain edge. So that's where you would cut out your decorative paper or a different coloured paper so you could layer it up. And that's why there is so many dies with this collection, because they all intermingle, intermatch
Yeah.
and coordinate together.
And if you want to go for an extra pad, that lovely Heartfelt Creations pad, it's a mixture of all their collections in one pad. It's brilliant, it really, really is. You get 2 of each designs. It's 24 double-sided sheets, $17.99. $17.99 if you want to go for that one. And as Nikki said, it's a great paper pad if you are new to Heartfelt Creations, because it gives you a taste of all the collections available to you. Absolutely stunning they are, in lots of different colours and different designs for you to choose from and work with. Perfect. Details for that on the side of your screen now, just $17.99.
Right, so I'm just going to have a clear up. Right, so another thing that you can actually do with your card blanks that you're getting, so as I say, you've got 6 of each. Is it 4 sets, 6 of each? So that's 24
Yes.
card blanks.
Yeah.
It's good. Then you're getting your paper pad in there.
Yes.
Then you're also getting that gold cardstock.
Yeah, you are.
How
That
many
is-
sheets is there in that gold cardstock?
In gold
do we know?
cardstock, we'll just double check for you. 12.
12.
Yeah.
And it's a really, really good cardstock. Right, so say I want to create a card using this one here, and I want to put a decorative die over it, but I also want to be able to see through that, okay?
Yeah.
Then what you would do is you would then take your whichever one you want from any set. So you've got the choice of your rounded sunlight window, you've got the choice of your rounded eyelet window or your rounded lattice window. I'm going to go for the rounded eyelet. Okay, this has got gorgeous. So what you would do is just pop your die and just make sure that is centred. Now, if I wanted a dotty design, and I call it a dotty design because I have no idea, because I lost track this morning, I would use this one. So there is a die that will go around that edge and cut out a dotty design. So I'm going to pop that on first, and that will fit just inside. Just make sure that you're just over that score line, okay? You don't want to go over your score line, else you won't get the full detail. And then you are going to take some tape again and just tape that down. And then I'm going to take that decorative eyelet window and I'm going to pop that in there, just like that. You'll see when it's centred, it just needs to be centred, so it's kind of got the same amount of distance between the outer edges of those dies. Just take that down a couple of times again, just to make sure that that doesn't move. That is important.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to take it through my die cutting machine. And that should just come through in one shot. Or one pass, should I say, not one shot. And then you're going to take that off very gently.
Can I come and place it first?
Okay. And you're going to give it a flick. Look how easy, again, that comes out.
We've had an email. Oh, we've had an email from Mandy Jane from South Wales.
Good morning, Mandy.
Good morning, Mandy. I hope you're well. Mandy Jane. Hi, Nikki and Janice. What could be better than sitting and watching you two in the morning? Oh, isn't that nice? Heartfelt Creations. Love Heartfelt Creations and always enjoy Nikki's demos. And the legend that is Janice. Oh, the legend that is Janice.
The legend.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought you were talking about Nikki. 'Cause Nikki's a legend. Oh, thank you.
You're a
Legend in her own
legend.
lifetime. Love the decorative
that is
die
brilliant.
circle. Much crafting. Love to all from Mandy Jane.
We've got smiley faces and hearts on there too.
Yeah, we certainly have. Oh,
Thank you. That's really nice
Thanks
of you.
for that, Mandy Jane. And I have a really lovely morning. Oh, and thank you, Ben, for bringing that to me. Ben's my rock.
He is. I think he's everyone's rock here.
I think
Look,
he's
such a rock. He falls down sometimes, doesn't he? Because we all lean on him.
Oh,
no.
Do rocks fall down?
I have no idea.
No,
they do him.
I don't think they do. Don't think rocks fall over. Well, they might
They do. If you're on a cliff, they fall. Right. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? You see, I'm going back to demo now.
Yes.
It's live TV. Sometimes you say it as you're not thinking, and it just comes out, and you're just thinking, "What on earth did I just say?" I do it a lot. I know. It doesn't matter whether it's morning or evening or afternoon with me, does it?
I hold my hands up to that.
There we go. Look at that. That is beautiful. So now I have cut that within my card. Look. So you've got that score line.
So much detail, isn't there?
And then you've got that within your card.
Love that.
But then you might be thinking, okay, but I now want to decorate that, and I've seen Nikki, and Nikki's got some, and she's got the gold on there. So I want to put gold on there as well. So what you would do is you would die cut that out in gold.
Yes.
Okay. So if you wanted to die cut that out so you could stick that on, you would take that design off. You would clean off your die. And then you would decide, am I going to cut it out in the plain one? There's one there. I've got different ones. So if I was going to cut it out in plain, I'm not going to cut this out because we're going to do a different one because we've just cut that out. You would then cut that out with your design there, and then you would cut it out with the outer edge. Not that one, because that one doesn't fit. There is one. You just have, it's just playing around with them. I tell you what, we'll go with that one. I'm going to go with the scalloped edge. and then you'd cut it out.
Perfect.
And then you can pop that directly over the top of that.
Isn't it great how you can mix and match all of these dies?
So
every
clever,
card
isn't
is
it?
going to
Yeah,
be different.
every card.
Each and every time. You can kind of work on the same template but make it look different for different clients or different friends or different occasions. Right, Heartfelt Creations, 2 payments of £47.98. We're going to have a look at the website. This is where you can go to find all of the elements that you've got in the show today. You might want to stock up on your Heartfelt Creations. Do go and check out that paper pad. It's absolutely fantastic. And you've got a little piece of all the collections within that one paper pad. And you've got 2 double-sided sheets of each design in there. It's a great deal. It really, really is. Right, let's head back and just have a recap of what we've got for you so you can see. The dies that we've just been showing you there, we've got them as a collection for you, so you don't need to choose. 41 dies in total and 2 payments of £47.98. You're saving £24 on this deal. It's an excellent deal. It was a Black Friday deal, but Heartfelt Creations know you love these so much that we've brought them back to you at that particular price. Isn't that a great deal? If you do want to get these on FlexiBuy, just place them into your basket. Everything will be set up for you, and they're going to be dispatched in 8 days time. Let me show you some examples of the cards that you can build up and create. These really are remarkable. So you've got that lovely hinge on the front there, inviting you just to open that up, and again just extend that card out, and so you can put your message on the inside. Isn't that lovely? And when somebody has that at home, they'll be able to open it up and leave it on their mantelpiece or on their bedside table. Absolutely beautiful. You can make them as ornate as you wish, and you can add all those lovely beautiful colours from your Heartfelt Creations pads, or you might have other papers and pads that you want to use. Maybe you love making and creating flowers. I think these really do lend themselves to that. To add flowers onto the top, as you can see just there, a little bit of acetate on the back there, open that up to reveal the scene, and then open it up again. Also decorate the rear. Isn't that gorgeous? Just with that glitter. I love that. It's always good to decorate your rear, isn't it? Because it's always what people want to turn around and have a look at. You might want to put handmade on there, and with your name on it, could be your signature. Absolutely stunning. So beautiful. And you can mix and match all of these dies as well. So you can mix your outer die with some of the inside elements as well, so you can really make it look different each and every time. What a superb deal. 049412 is your item number for that particular deal. Now we've got your card makers next. These are superb because you might have an occasion where you need a special card for a special occasion. We've got the dies to cut them out instantly. These are your card blanks, no dies, so already cut out for you, giving you a chance just to take this out of the packet and start building and creating. You've got 6 of each, so if I just turn that around, you can see there you have got your swing fold card. These are all in white, by the way, so you can add details to them. So that is your swing fold card. I'll turn this one around, and you can see there you've got your shutter fold card, 6 of those. And again, they are interactive, so you can add your own details. Then at the bottom, I'll turn this one around so you can see what that looks like in its template. That's your interlocking fold card, 6 of those, and they're 6" in size. And then you've got your round bifold card. So that's it, you're all good to go. 2 payments of £22.98, but you might want to add detail, and adding detail gives you this stunning gold card. You get 12 sheets of that. Absolutely phenomenal. That is a beautiful card. 257 GSM. That's precise, isn't it? 257 GSM. And you might want to add some paper to that. And if I come to the side here, we'll take you through the paper pad. This is all double-sided, and if you've never seen Heartfelt before, this is a really good introduction because you've got the double-sided and you've got different elements from their different collections. Absolutely beautiful. One side you've got your scenes, and the other side you've got your colour that are also patterned as well. Beautiful. 24 sheets in total. I think that's my favourite. That is stunning. 12 designs and you're getting 2 of each. Now you can buy these paper pads separately if you're going for this deal, and you might want to add to your collection, then you're more than welcome to do so. So when you're going with your blank cards that you take out, you can then add some of that lovely gold card and your paper pad as well, and cut it out with the dies from the previous collection. £45.96, saving £20. That is phenomenal, it really is. 415513 is your item number. 2 payments of £22.98 if you choose to pay by FlexiBuy. Now, if you do want to go for the paper pad, here it is on its own. Here are the details. Love this pad, it's gorgeous. £17.99, it's an excellent price. 349294 is your item number, brand new today. Those are your window scenes collection. Absolutely stunning, that is, it really is. You wait till you get it home and start using it. 349294, or if you want to get it home and not use it, many of you do, you just collect your Heartfelt Creations, you can go for 2, 3 or 4. It's entirely up to you. The price will just change accordingly. Right, we're back with Nikki. What are we doing now?
Right, I'm just going to put that up. I just thought I'd show you this one. So this is that interlocking card, okay, and it basically interlocks like this. So you're going to put that one there, that one stays there, and then that one goes under that one, and it interlocks
like that.
It's really good, isn't it?
It is very
now
clever.
you're probably wondering how to stand that up, and I will show you. I will. If I don't get time today to show you, I will show you at some point, but if you're not sure, just email me, because basically all you do is make a little stand on the back, and I have got some over there, so when we go back over at the pack shop in a little while, I will show you. But I just wanted to show you, you can, if you want, add your coloured cardstock behind that. So where I cut that out there, you can cut it out still, but then add your, that's another way of doing it. So what you would do is, that's where your other dies come in, your plain semicircles come in, and you'd pop them behind there. So pretty though, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Love that.
So if you could just pass me a couple of sheets from the paper pad.
Oh yes, I left the paper pad down the other end of the table. We'll grab that and we'll get some sheets from it. You get 2 of each design,
you
so
do, yes.
it'll be fine for you to use one.
Doesn't matter which one we go for. I'll go for the peony, one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
lovely
love
colours in that.
Peonies. Right, so as most of you know, the actual panels are 6 by 6. Okay, so if you want to cut your circle out, you will find that there will just be a little tiny bit of that edge just goes over there.
Okay.
But because it is all decorative, that doesn't really matter. I know that sounds like, oh, well, what do you mean it doesn't really matter? But you don't really notice it when you pop it on your card that you've got a little bit from that side.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got your scalloped edge one there. But if you wanted just to cut your circle out to fit in your panels, that is what you would do. You'd just lay it on. So normally what I say to everyone is cut your panels out when you get them home, and then you can cut some of them out, and then put them in a folder and you've got them ready to go for. I wouldn't cut them out ready to put on your windows, because you may just cut it too small. So if I just show you, I'll just get my larger scissors here. So I'm just going to cut about half an inch, maybe not quite half an inch, 1/4 of an inch even, over that other panel, and that will give me enough space. Okay, so this is quite easy. So I'm going to kind of cut this out because I want to layer something else on top of it. So my tape, I've got plenty of tape here. Always tape it in place, even if it isn't a decorative die.
Yeah.
It's just a habit that it's got with me now, even if I'm just putting one die on there.
It's a good habit to have.
So I'm just going to cut that out. And this is a 6 by 6 die, so I'm not sure, I don't think it will go through your A5 machine.
That's a good point,
They're not A5, are they?
The
smaller.
Have a look at your die
A6,
cutting machine. So these are 6 by 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
So slightly, the actual die is slightly bigger. Can you see there? Look, that's cut out that part of your panel from that other page.
Yeah.
But you can't, you don't notice it at all. And then when you pop it down, and you're going to pop that on, fits perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. And that is what Heartfelt have done. They've made it so easy
for us to actually use all those different dies. Now, maybe you want to use your windows, you've done your windows and you want to make a pocket. You've got plenty of ideas and different designs that you could use.
Which one do you want?
I'm going to go for this one, I think.
Okay.
I like this one. So this is the rounded lattice window. Okay, so basically I'm going to cut that out.
When you say pocket, is that for things to go into?
Yes, I'm going to make a
So you
pocket
could use
for
these for your
it.
journaling then as well.
So yeah, these are great
Yeah.
for your journals. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this one in white. Okay, just to show you how it works. Just tidy that out of the way because I'm getting in a bit of a mess here. So again, I'm going to use that scalloped edge and then I'm going to pop that down in there. And then
How long have you been working with them, Heartfelt Creations?
well, it's actually funny you should say that because you know how your memories come up on social media?
Yes.
Well, apparently, I've been with Heartfelt Creations since 2012/2013 because it said 2012, but I don't know. I think it's wrong. I don't know.
Well, sometimes social media goes on your
it
first
depends
photos
on
and
things. So,
So how
yeah, 8 years coming
8
up.
years.
It'll be coming up 8 years this summer. But I've actually been doing TV work for Heartfelt for about 5.5 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, long
And that's
time.
because you loved it so much.
I loved it, yeah. And I started off on the design team and just kind of progressed from there, really.
Oh, well done.
And here I am today.
Yeah. With me.
On your screens nearly every day. Not nearly every day, I do get some breaks. You get a break from me, don't you?
Yes, but I miss you when I'm not with you.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Aw.
I do.
She just
I do.
like a sore thumb or sore head, yeah? Now look at this one. Again, cuts out absolutely beautifully with sorry, I'm just I'm gonna go. Look at that. How easy is that to cut out? And then if I wanted, like I just explained to you, you can cut out a blank behind there. Just poke all these out. This is it's not the boring bit, it's pretty therapeutic actually.
Do you know what? I do like using a poker tool. I do like getting all the bits out.
They are, it's just something, you know, and I've actually gone over the edge. I didn't quite cut that there, but that's fine. It's quite funny actually because my dog Jack, so when I got home yesterday, which would have been, got home about 2:30.
In the morning?
No, yesterday afternoon. I worked with you yesterday.
You did?
No.
But I thought you were staying here longer.
No, 2:30. And I had a little sleep. Well, I had some lunch, had a little sleep.
What did you have for lunch?
McDonald's. Burger. Chicken burger.
Other
yes.
things are available.
Oh, sorry. It was
Burger King and
oh, I had a Burger King the other day, yeah, and chicken.
Stop saying brands. I'm going to have to say number 6 now. I don't know any.
It was a burger.
Taco Bell.
It was a chicken burger.
Yes.
Okay, so I had a little sleep, and then I got back to crafting.
Oh, did you have
and
a
I
little
was
sleep after you
crafting.
did
I
it?
had a little sleep.
Oh.
Yes, both me and Lorraine, because my friend Lorraine's down, and it was quite funny because. He has this habit of if we drop anything on the floor, he takes it to his bed, and by the time it got to
You're still
about
talking
midnight,
about Jack the dog?
Jack the
Yes.
dog, about midnight last night, I went in there. There was little die cut bits, there was bits of ribbon, there was some sticky tape. It was as though actually, Mum, you're having fun crafting. I want to get involved crafting. So it just it
that
gets
is so
yeah.
sweet.
So I really have to
Get
stop being
pictures.
so messy.
I want to see pictures.
Oh, honestly, you want to see them. The other day, I took all my Christmas decorations down and I forgot.
The other day?
Well, about 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago, whenever.
Good.
The 6th or the 5th of January.
Yeah.
And I've got a lounge that, to be honest, I don't use very often. It's actually set up as a beauty room for my daughter. So we don't really use it very much. So it's not a lounge, it's just a room. And I'd left some tinsel in there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'd left the door open slightly. So I went home and I've got a white kitchen tiled floor and it was covered, and I mean covered, in rose gold tinsel.
Oh.
It was everywhere. And it was just like
that with the dog.
And I thought, where on earth did you get that from? And I went through there and I'd got all the tinsel everywhere in that room. I hadn't cleaned up.
What sort of dog you got?
He's a Chihuahua.
Oh, little Chihuahua.
Jack. He's a little monkey. His actual proper name is Jack Sparrow.
Is it?
From obviously the film. Yes. So.
Other celebrities are available. Spider-Man, Batman, and Robin.
Sorry. So I'm now cutting the outer edge of my pocket. This has got to be one of the first shows. I haven't actually glued anything down yet.
No.
But this was more of like an educational show for you guys to show you how everything works.
And how to build it up, yes.
So I'm going to show you, if you wanted to put a decorative part on that window, as that lilac one I just showed you, you would cut that and glue that, and then you've got that look.
So where would you glue it? Down the...
Yeah, you basically just glue right around the edge and a few little bits here.
And that would keep it in place.
And that would keep it in place, look. And then you don't lose, and it fits perfectly, absolutely perfectly, and then you've still got that beautiful decorative edge. Okay. So with this one, I'm creating a pocket. So what I'm going to do, in exactly the same way as what I just explained to you on that one, I'm going to just make sure you've got all those little bits off.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take my glue, which would help if I actually unscrewed it. It would come out. And I'm just going to...
Have you got some?
I have got... Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It's a clear glue. And I'm just going around that bottom edge.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to pop that... And I've done it the wrong way round, haven't I? Oh, no, actually, no, because this is the... Oh, right. I'm not doing the pocket yet, am I? I'm just covering the back. So, I've just done around the edge, and then that's going to pop there. Like that.
Yep.
And I've got everyone panicking, saying, "Where's the pocket, Nikki? Where's the pocket?"
I didn't say anything.
That's my edge there, look. And that's going to create the pocket. Now, I would wait until that dried, because I don't want that top bit to actually glue.
Okay. We've got 10 minutes left on the show for you to check out your basket and peruse what we've got available for you.
So
this is the only Heartfelt Creations show we've got for you today. But Nikki, you're back at...
I'm back at 12 o'clock.
Oh, with me?
With you, yes. And I have some beautiful stamps and dies.
I look forward to that.
So, and then that's it. You're done with me for about a week.
Am I?
Yes. I will not be. I will not be
Are
back.
you telling me I'm done with you?
So,
are you dumping me like
I'm
on air?
dumping you on air. That's it. We're done. Done for about a week.
Oh.
And then I'll be back. But well, no, actually, I'm back at 4 actually with Alex before they let me go home. And then I'm going to pop that over there today at 4.
Okay.
Yes. Look at that. And now I've created a pocket.
That is great. Isn't that
lovely? But what I would want to do as well, I'm thinking, but I want a decorative die up there too. So you could pop that there as well.
Yeah,
and there's your window, and there's a pocket there, and then that would all... So clever, isn't it?
It
the way
really
it all
is.
kind of... You know, and all the card blanks that you've got, say you've got 4 sets, all coordinate beautifully with all those dies.
And you can be really creative as well when you've got all your dies together, as Nikki's been doing, mixing and matching and swapping and changing, and you can be really creative. Right, let's have a look at the website. Thanks, Nikki, for that. We'll be back with you in a moment. Here's the website. Oh, Nikki's coming with us. I usually say that to my dog. Don't worry, you're coming with us. $24.99 if you want to go for the dies individually, but collectively you've got a great deal with a huge saving as well. I do like those hinges. You could use those for other crafting items as well. Again, going back to your journaling, for example, use your hinges on there to add elements.
Keys
and
in
use,
there as well.
Use keys.
Yeah, there's keys. I like those keys.
What keys?
The keys within the hinges.
Oh, there's keys in hinges.
Yes, there is. Sorry, yes.
It's all right, I was going to
And
get...
there's a little lock in there as well.
I was going to get there.
I know. I was just helping.
You always help me. Right, so let's talk about the card blanks that you can get. Why do you like these so much, Nikki?
Because they are so easy to use. All the scoring's being done for me, and they're circles. Okay, so normally if you're making an interactive card, it's quite easy to do if you're doing squares. We all know that. But these are circles, and they
there's so many different ways you can do them. You can cut them up slightly, use the score lines, like on how you've just had that there. That would be you could make a easel card with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, using those gorgeous decorative dies would look beautiful.
So that's your
But
circles.
It's the size of these as well. These aren't just your sort of like normal card sizes. You would have to cut that out of an A3 size card unless you're going to cut it up and make hinges and everything else. And
yeah, true.
It's all done for you, and you're getting 6 of each design that Janice is showing you here.
Fabulous designs, and because
Beautiful,
they're already cut as well, you've got that strength in the card. You can start to add your detail, and again, they're all pre-scored,
and they're
aren't
not
they?
too heavy, so they will die cut your decorative dies as well. So if I showed you, you can use those dies on here as well.
Perfect. 6 of each design you're getting here, and you're also getting your gold cardstock, and you're getting that fabulous paper pad as well, which have got lots of elements from all of the Heartfelt Creations collection.
You've got your peony, your lilac, your cherry blossom, you've got your rose collection in there, your Woodsley Wonderland, Singing in the Rain. Two of each design in there.
And these work perfectly, don't they?
Yes,
with the
they
card
do.
blanks that you're
So they're
getting.
all 6. You've got your 6x6s, and then you've also got those gorgeous coloured back
If you want to go for an extra paper pad, you can do. We've got them available singularly on the show, or you can have more than one if you want to. It's entirely up to you. £45.96 for this particular collection, saving £20. Brand new today, 415513. It is available on Flexi Buy, so £22.98 today and £22.98 in a month's time. It means if you are going for that, anything else that you put into your basket, you can also divide into 2 as well, which is a great deal. Right, back with Nikki. We're taking a look at the die collection that we've got for you. What a great deal. That's saving on there for you. Oh, we'll change those details. That's for the rounded lace one singularly, if you want to go for that, £24.99. But it just shows how you've got a special price on this deal, saving £24.
Yeah, because I'm saying you've got 4 window die sets, and then you've got those window hinges with 19 individual dies in there as well. So in total, 41 dies.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dies.
It is, yes, and you can mix and match them all as well, and you'll find that out when you get them home.
Yes.
To make some amazing cards, if you've been asked to make cards for a friend, a family member, or maybe a family member has recommended you to make cards for their friend, this is your chance now to shine.
Yeah,
but
maybe
also
you want to do
charge
something
a bit more.
different. Yeah, charge a bit more. You know, we all know we can make 6x6 cards, square cards. Yeah, brilliant, fantastic, lovely. But sometimes it gets a little bit boring, and especially if you give your cards away and everyone's getting a 6x6 card every year.
Yes.
And of the same shape. Circles are different. You've got your semicircles in there. You've got those windows to show off those gorgeous papers in there.
I do like the fact, let me just turn that round the right way. There you go.
It's fun, isn't it? Because you're trying to work out how to put that. How does that work?
So you've got
Look at
those
that
hinges in
hinge.
there as well, which just finish it off perfectly.
And a key.
And a
see the
key,
key?
yes,
You
and
saw
a
the
key.
key. There
I
is
did,
a
yeah,
key.
there's the
yeah.
key just there. That could be the key to your heart, and then you can open this up and you can leave your message inside if you're going with the card blanks. But of course, you can build and create your own cards, but you've got the dies to make each and every card you do make so beautiful and interesting.
Yes, I mean, these will work on other card sizes. As you know, you don't have to use them on circles. As you can see, you can use your squares.
Yeah.
And you can use all those beautiful elements on there.
Now, you mentioned over at the demo area, building and creating a little stand.
Right,
if you
so
want
this
to.
one, I've done a fancy one. So all I've done is used one of the semicircles, die cut it out, and the way I wanted it sloping so it showed, I just glued that there, and then I've just got a little bit there. But then on some of them I've got, and I don't know whether I've got one here. Yeah, I've got. There's another way that I do it as well, but yes, it just helps stand that up. But look at that! Imagine that being a wedding invitation.
Can you imagine?
And then you've got that outer one that's there, and that one could be what they take off, and that could be the one that they send back to you.
Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't send it back. I'd just send a text.
Yeah,
I'd
just
keep
a
all
text.
that.
And that's
I
just
would.
that's just held on with a magnet.
I'd say, yes, I'm coming, thank you very much, and I would
But
definitely
thank you for the
keep
card,
this.
and I'm keeping the card.
Yeah.
Because you've got the hinges on there. Look, the hinges just finish it off, don't they?
Great idea. See that? The hinges on the back, that little magnet. Buy the magnets separately. That's a great idea. Think about that. How lovely. That is so nice. Now, when you look at this deal that you're getting right here, you can add it all up. It's kind of that you're getting the hinges for free, if you want to look at it like that, because you're saving £24 on this. They're $19.99.
Yes, so you are getting it for nothing.
Yeah, it's a great deal. Now, we'll be dispatching these on the 28th of January. Not long to wait at all, but that's because it's coming from America.
It is, yeah. Right over there from Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Indiana. Right over there.
Right over there.
Over there.
Oh, it could be up there, I don't know.
Or it could be over there.
Could be.
It's somewhere, but you do have to go that way first before you get there, unless you're driving, and then you get on a boat. But anyway, right, random. If you do want to get this collection, don't delay. This is the only hour that we've got for Heartfelt Creations. Let's just talk about the paper pad. It's a beautiful paper pad, very, very busy on its own. Double-sided papers that you've got here. Let me get this the right way. A lot of you are stocking up. It's a good idea, isn't it?
It is definitely a good idea, especially with this one, because you have got all of those designs from lots of different collections from over the last few years with Heartfelt. You have obviously got your beautiful, more solid designs on the reverse as well, because they are double-sided.
That's my favourite.
Raindrops on Rose. No, it's not. It is Raindrops on Roses. Yeah, that's one of the oldest collections in there from
That's
about
beautiful.
5.5 years.
Is it
ago.
really?
That's the Rose collection. That's your Woodsy Wonderland. So you got some male-themed cards in there as well. Singing in the Rain.
What a lovely idea to have all of those collections in one place.
I think they should do that every few years. To be honest,
I think
to have a collection
definitely. It gives
paper
people,
pads.
anyone that's new to Heartfelt Creations, a chance to see all the beautiful papers and all the stunning details that are in here.
Yeah.
But also gives you a chance to just revisit those older collections. Right, Nikki, we're being counted out of the show. It's been great to have your company.
It's been really good.
Yeah.
I hope you have enjoyed that, because it was a bit different to my normal shows.
Yeah, it's always good to
Thank
work with
you.
you. And we'll see you again at 12 o'clock today.
Yes, for Paper Rose.
Excellent, looking forward to that. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea. We've got more coming up, or coffee, on Hochanda. Right, we're getting excited about the next show. We've got Lou coming up next with our Leonie and the SAA Get Messy One Day special. Elizabeth Craft Designs after that, and then Nutmeg 3D Cross Stitch. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, hello.
Hello!
We're pinning up and ready to go.
We're going. Go for it.
Very excited, very excited.
Me and
me
Subtitles
and Dee.
will be...
Not provided. Good luck with that. Now, we have got the one-day special. When you look at it, PVA collection, when you look at it, you think, well why do I need a PVA collection? But, I mean, this is the base for so many different things, isn't it?
Everything that we've more to think of, paints, mediums and all that, all derives from these PVA glues.
Amazing.
Polyvinyl acetate, and this is an acetate, not a latex. There are different ones, but these, I've been working with these for, what 30 years?
Really?
Yeah, and even in schools, everybody could use them from 36 months up, so...
Yeah.
Got a big heritage.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing with them.
And this is a really good price. When you look at that price as well, $24.55, really good price. So first of all, your base, obviously, you're getting 3 massive tubs here. So your different mediums. I like this because it says what it is. You know, your washable glue, your master medium, multi-purpose medium. So, washable glue for starters, brilliant, definitely, when you're thinking about kids stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you could do all sorts with that.
For years and years, but it was just mainly the others, and parents was bringing blazes in and we going, so it had to be, when science took over, washable came in. But then the other two, we take for granted, but we've given the proper names now, so people understand them a little bit better.
Master medium, what does that mean then?
Well, all the medium products that we use, like
your different glues.
Your pastes and your gels and all that derive from this.
Really?
This
so
is like the
your
master base,
Yeah.
And then
the master.
Yeah, and it makes me laugh because it's like the you know, master, like you'd call someone Master Jones, or you know,
Master,
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, careful.
And that, go stop. So that one there is like, I'll show you the colours. It's got more viscosity. It's whiter as well, but it's got more staying power. It's really strong.
Right, okay.
But the multi-medium is for collage, fabrics, and all that.
So that one isn't quite as strong.
Absolutely.
So you use them for different
They're
things.
all really, really strong. All PVAs are sort of as strong when applied, but different materials, you have different sort of molecules and things in them, so they attach better.
Right, okay, so you'll use them for different products.
And we all know
and you're going to take us with that. You're going to take us through that. Because I'm not going to lie, I get completely confused.
It's a minefield. You go out there and you buy, what's that difference between that?
I do. I get, even now, because I obviously lose information rather than gain it. So...
You do not.
I do, my friend, honestly. Anyway, so you've got your mega, and these are going to last
half litres,
really big tubs. You've then got, I like this. Right. I like that you've got your little
glue spreaders.
Glue spreaders, your little palette knifey type things. They're fabulous. So you've got loads of them, great for technique.
But I used to do this in school, cut into the edge of them.
Yeah.
And create the texture spreaders.
Texture spreads, yeah.
Really
it's such a good idea. You can do tons with them, can't you?
Absolutely.
You've got your pipettes, which are fabulous, always handy, really handy. You've got your, where's that? Yeah, your little spray bottle. It's a good in that one as well, because we're talking SA, of course. This bundle's SA as well, isn't it?
Yeah, all of it,
Yeah. Then you've got, of course, now these are really handy, because obviously then you can decant this and actually build up your own substances, your own glues, all sorts.
You can make your own consistencies as well inside. So if you leave a little space and add more water, or you paint, you can actually use these as a... You can colour your paint if you want, and your PVAs,
glues.
So they're really handy. I use mine all the time. I've got them in my brush gift.
Yeah, yeah, I like that because it's really good to decant stuff as well. You've then got now, when we're talking about making our own, like really you're becoming, you know, you're becoming like alchemist, yeah, because you're creating something. And these are obviously, there's your base for the sort of adhesive base, if you will, but this is your pretty base, isn't it?
This
Can
is
you see?
sparkle.
That is gorgeous.
It's hard to get hold of this, and when you do, I've found it incredibly difficult to find. And then when I have found it, I've gone to the end and I've thought, goodness me, look at prices at postage.
Yeah, because I've not used brush or sprinkler.
It's a new concept. It's like a crystal. Well, it's not new, but it's new for us, sort of thing. Yeah,
brushos.
Yeah. So the brusho goes in there, and then you do all your alchemy. You can use your PVA, but these just add that crystal to edge.
Nice.
And it's beautiful.
And I'm a seriously big fan of brushos.
Oh, they're wonderful.
Oh my gosh, they're
They're
amazing.
wonderful.
So you've got your iridescent, and then you've got your flash iridescent, which has got loads of different colours, and then your iridescent gold, and you can
It's
just
not glitter.
see
It's
the
not
gold.
glitter. You can. People think, well, I can use glitter. Yeah, you can use glitter, but this isn't glitter. It's like a crystal.
Right, that is beautiful. Yeah, that is so fine.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That is gorgeous. You've also got in this kit, I mean, this is a bumper kit.
It is good.
When you look at everything you're going to get, you've got your mount board as well. So, obviously, a beautiful base to work on.
Oh, yeah, and it's also, when you get your frames, this is what you see in a professional mount.
Yeah.
Because these are all mount boards. So I think they're 1250 microns, 12,000, 1,01250, I think, not 12,000. But yeah, because once card goes past a certain point, it becomes microns then, density.
Right, yeah.
So these are microns. So you've got beautiful, you can have them flat back, white, or white on the other side.
Yeah, really handy. This is such a good kit. I want to play. Only £24.55. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, you are saving £6 on this collection. And obviously, it is your one-day special. So that price is going to go up at the end of the day. That is 133540. That's your item number. Yeah, like that. Can't wait to play with that. But we've got loads of extras now. Liking these as well, your Dale around the artist thing. Yeah, gosh, I remember using inks many moons ago. Because it's an artist ink as opposed to a calligraphy ink, does it mean it's got like a different consistency to it?
This is creamy. Calligraphy ink can have a little less, a bit more runny.
Yes.
It has to be because it has to go through a pen nib.
Yeah.
However, you can use these in pens as well. They don't non-clogging, so a lot of them you have to be careful. But these, you've got your primers, but then you've got your vintage, your antique.
Yeah, look at these colours.
So your primers are there, and then you've got a base for all these wonderful techniques that we can do, you know, to age. And
so we've got our PVA as our one-day special. Will I be able to add my inks to the PVA to create wonderful effects?
Absolutely.
Oh my!
Get glazes.
This is the kind of thing that you just want to go, what does that do?
Exactly.
What if I add that with that and then add a bit of that? What does that do?
Exactly what it is. That's the exciting bit, because I won't come away with a card or a finished product. I just come away with all this sort of minefield of stuff that I've done.
You are getting so much in these. Dale Around It, obviously a product, a company we know, you know, it's a name that everybody knows. Now, you are getting 3 of these for £11.85. They are going to last you ages. I tell you what, if you're in a craft group or if you craft with your mates, I'd buy 3 each, and then at least you can swap.
Absolutely.
Because then you're getting nearly all of them. It's a shame it's 3 each. It's a shame it's 3, isn't it?
You see,
shame we haven't got another one colour.
Yeah, I see. I would do my primaries, and then I do, because if you think that one, and that one are all your antiquing colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But that is. It's a stunning colour. It doesn't look much there, but once you start looking at the green...
That green is stunning.
Don't touch the pack shot and what she done, but I can't show it you on there. You can't really see it, can you? Can you see it?
Oh, no, you can see
sort
it
of
on
very
there, though.
beautiful teal green.
That green it's a proper, look at that, you've got that
See
proper
what I mean?
deep racing green. So that you'll be able to spritz it out and do all that kind of stuff as well, won't you?
That you can make a glaze with it, you can make a wash, you can do all the things that you do, but then if you water that down with just water, you do get a beautiful permanent wash.
Right,
Whereas
okay.
a watercolour, it would
Always
remove.
moving.
This doesn't.
Right, so
permanent.
it's sticking.
Yeah.
We like these. If you do want to get hold of them, only $11.85. That's for 3
That's
big
good.
bottles. Really good price, really
that.
good quality. Saving £6 there. 320219. Now, next, your wonderful Yupo paper. And again, this is something, the Yupo paper, we are seeing used more and more and more.
Yep.
Your wet media. This feels like the weirdest thing. This does not feel like paper. It
No.
feels like something that you would not be able to do anything on. Nothing. It feels like nothing to take on that.
No, and it also feels more like sometimes you might get food items wrapped in that plastic stuff.
Yeah.
And it feels like that, and you think, nothing's going to stick on that. But this is fantastic. Unterrible.
Yeah, untearable. So
You
you'd
can
have to
cut
cut it or die cut it,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Now, I like this because you're getting, how many sheets? We're getting 25 sheets here. So, and obviously alcohol inks, straight away we know they're going to be
Absolutely.
amazing on this.
Yeah.
What about our
Absolutely
wonderful
fine.
inks, Daily Wrap?
Yep, they work very differently because this is not like watercolour paper or
Yeah.
paper that absorbs it. This floats.
Yeah.
So when you start to use the gels, the glues on these, on that, you get dirty pores. That absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're really clever because it floats better on this.
Oh my gosh! So it can, and will it dry eventually
Yeah, yeah,
then? So it'll just take a bit longer than a watercolour, but it'll dry.
Yeah, it does. If you think about you doing it, essentially, if you put it on clear acetate, it'll take longer to dry.
Yeah.
But this is like the same. It's similar.
Yeah,
But it's not acetate in any way.
Yeah,
It's
It's
synthetic
still got
paper.
a little bit of a key.
Yeah.
It's cool stuff, this. You need to check your basket on this and play with it. It's one of them things that you really need to experiment. It's been busy as that one. 20% of stock has gone. £13.99. That is 578334. I remember when I had to order that from States because I couldn't find it in
You can't
UK.
get it. You couldn't get it everywhere, could you?
No.
And then a big company brought it out over there, and it's like 20 quid for a little piece.
Yeah,
It's like, that's what I paid. anyway.
Yeah, I did. I still didn't use it. I lost it instead. Put it somewhere in my craft room. Safe. It was safe. Never seen it again.
It still is safe.
Very safe,
Very.
sadly. Now then, posh. So you are getting, first of all,
brilliant.
your beautiful SAA wonderful little case for all your brushes, but you've got a good selection of brushes. I must admit, I use SAA brushes from my workshops, and they have been beaten, but they still go. It's these ones I use. We're approaching 50% of stock has gone. This is a good collection of brushes, isn't it?
I contacted about a few months ago and said to Sam, I want to, at the SAA, I want to purchase some brushes, please. And this is the set I bought.
Really?
So I actually bought this. Did get it given, I bought my own. But the space for all my glue pots at the back and all my old brushes, because I would say don't use these for glues, because these are watercolour brushes. I would always keep a set of brushes for glues, but that big one there, it alone I've seen for 25 quid, that one.
Wow.
And it's great name, Whopper.
It's a whopper.
A whopper. You've got a worker, a whopper,
a
liner,
and a worker,
a rigger. And they're really good names, but you've got watercolours, so you can do fine detail on one side and washes, super washes and flat brushes on the other.
So if you're following our Matthew Palmer, who I tell you what, the amount of times I nearly call him Martin Parker, if you watch The Other Side, you'll know exactly what I'm on about. I get them I merge them into one human being in my head.
Very different to look at, though.
Very different skill set. If you do watch our Matthew Palmer, then obviously, I mean, he is phenomenal. He's phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, he is.
But these kind of brushes are the brushes you will use with our Matthew.
Silverline.
Obviously, something like this, saving £12. It's a brilliant price, a great present, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for someone who's really into not just the watercolour, but you know, all your crafty stuff.
It's great for acrylics, watercolours. I wouldn't say oil paint, because I haven't tried that. But normally you'd need one set for one and one set for... This is quite good for both of them. So this is like one set of brushes that you're going to need. That's it.
Size fits all. 2 payments, £22.38. Absolutely worth it. Look after these brushes. Don't do what I do. £44.75 in total. 508034. Okay, next. Ooh, I love these. Brushos. See, now this is a cracking kit. So you've got your brushos. These will last you years. I mean, unless you spill them over your table, because you need
Even
the
then you'll
smallest...
find it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You find it
or
for
you
years.
scoop them up. Like, really, really, you know, a little bit obsessive.
Get the Hoover with a sock on it. No,
Yeah.
a pair of old tights or pop socks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't
yeah,
pick
you're
it
not
up.
wasting any of this stuff.
No, your hands will be dyed forever.
Yeah, but it's worth it. They
Brilliant.
are seriously cool stuff. I love them because they're never boring. Anything you do with these, it just looks different every single time. So, we've obviously got our PVAs.
Yep.
You're going to be able to add these to your
Absolutely.
PVA, aren't
You can mix it with the PVA or you can put it on the PVA. It takes longer than it does react with the PVA than it does with water, but yeah, everything you
But
can
that
do.
itself is going to look effective
Oh,
and
yeah, it
different.
looks brilliant.
Oh gosh, I
You
just
can't
want
lose
to
with
put
that.
everything on just to see what it does. So you are getting your 5 pots of brushos, and of course you've got some seriously cool colours there. You've got again one
Number
of your silver
6.
line brushes, number 6.
Worker.
You're a good old worker. You've then got one of your spritzers. You've got your thickener, which I've still not used, even though I've got my brush. I've still not used the thickener. Have you used the thickener yet?
Yeah, we used it. We used to use it for printing and glazing at school. And you have to leave it 24 hours. It's like a wallpaper paste.
Right. Okay.
But you can mix it with the brushos, and you get a really. It's like a transparent gel. Yeah.
Oh, how interesting! It's be great with your stencils.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You've got to be patient with it, though. That's the only thing.
That's why I haven't used it, you see.
Oh, yeah. This paper.
My impatience.
Oh.
And then your beautiful paper. This
makes me laugh.
nice,
That name.
heavyweight.
It really, really. Every time I see that, it
Practice
just
paper.
practice.
It almost dumbs it down, doesn't it?
Exactly.
This should be called posh watercolour paper.
It should be.
It's just watercolour
premium.
And
I
it shouldn't be
think.
paper. That is heavyweight. That's 300 GSM, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and that you're not going to use that big. You're cutting that up maybe into 4. You're going to get decent sizes.
Easy. I mean, I adore this paper, and I like to think that even the back, if it goes wrong or a bit spare, or if I get brush on it, just use every inch of it.
Absolutely
brilliant.
It's an absolute. That is such a good kit for 24 and a 50. Wow. Okay, hold on a minute. Say it properly on it. 25.44 for the whole kit. I mean, these are going to last you yonks.
Yeah.
Tools, will last you yonks, tools, and then paper, which is good quality. And you're going to cut it down. That's a good price. 730194. That's your item number. Okay, we're going to trot down. Can't wait. Had those brushes now. They've been busy. 50% of stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of these, good quality brushes, highly recommend these. And again, from the SAA, who we know and love, because our Matthew brings them to us all the time. Again, you're saving £12 there. I say our Matthew. I mean, we've got so many incredible artists, including our Lou, of course, who bring us these incredible products. That's 508034. And I love it because every single person who represents the SAA, you all bring something different.
Totally.
And that shows the enormity of the way these products will stretch.
I feel very honoured because
it's exciting.
Yeah, it is, and I do use different products with them, and I think that's a real. To me, it's a real privilege because I do use so many products. To be put in the same bracket as the others. And Alison Young, we forget
she's
Alison.
amazing, is Alison.
Alison Board, sorry. And Sharon. Sharon Hurst. These are all wonderful.
They're really good.
They could take, if you want to look at individuals like brushos, have a look at them. Have a look at them.
And that's the thing, there's so many incredible artists. Anyway, Kate, where are we starting?
Right, well, I just wanted to show you that there are different consistencies. So I'm going to put a blob out, and that's a technical term. I'll put it here so you can just see, and then I'll wipe it up. So this one is your washable. So you've got nice consistency, quite runny. This is the master medium. So that's white. And then we've got the multi-medium that goes in the middle. And just to show you that the consistency, this is more like the pouring one, the washable one.
Yeah.
So that's less dense.
Yeah.
Denser with more white.
Yeah.
And then the medium is more what we're used to when it's a gel.
Yes.
So you can just see consistency, viscosity as well.
It.
You can't you can feel it.
And that one looks whiter.
Yeah, it is. And when that is tackier and thicker.
Yeah.
And that's finer and runnier. So all the run paint stuff you want to do, and this one, it feels like it's really easier to smooth out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you know, there is a reason for doing this. People think, well, just glue. It's not, honestly. Although these glues have been around for ages, and don't waste it, just pick it up. They've been around for ages. What we haven't known is that they've been used in industry for many, many different things. And now, because we're getting hold of them, we can see what they do.
Yeah, and I think that's it, isn't it? Because you don't realise what's a base.
Exactly.
You don't realise, you know, what you're actually using. We buy these things, and you don't realise how easy it is to start mixing and doing your own thing with them.
No.
And that's the fun bit, isn't it?
Is.
I don't do that enough, you know.
Well, I am really, really sorry about that. I've just got to wipe this up, because if I don't...
Yeah, you end up sticking your paper to it.
I'll end up everywhere. So, excuse me 1 minute.
That's all right.
I'll use my pinner. And the only reason I can use this is because it's already got glue on it, as you can see. But I wouldn't do this at home. I've got a cloth down somewhere, but like Leonie, we file it away.
And then you find like a pile of them.
Yeah. Right, the first thing I want to do is I want to show you a really, really simple, quick technique. So all I've got is a piece of... Now, this is from last night, and you're going to think, just feel that, and you can tell people what it feels like.
It feels hard.
Yeah, but...
Bit crunchy.
But... Once I wet that now in a PVA, it reconstitutes. I can reuse it. So if you've got, we're going to use a multimedia.
I mean, it's crispy.
Yeah.
Not completely hard, just a bit crispy around the edges.
But normally, you'd think, oh, I won't be able to use that.
No, I think that were a bin job.
That's a dud. So what you can do is put... I mean, because this is already loaded, now, this is like a lot of stuff. It'll be thick and crusty on the outside, but it'll actually still be damp inside.
Okay.
So...
Thick and crusty on the outside, damp on the inside. Ooh, it sounds like...
a cookie.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It sounds like a big biscuit. So, I've put that in there, and then we get a tack. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll put my knife down, not just being random. Right, that means it's ready. And
okay.
It's,
so what were you doing then, apart from that?
Apart from just looking like a right banana. Basically, what I'm doing is, by pushing it in there, I'm getting an even coverage. Can you see?
Ah, yeah.
So I'm getting
so you're going over like that, so you could actually see that it was the whole... Get it.
And
the whole rectangle.
I need to see, because otherwise I'm going to miss a bit. So I'm just going to do a couple of techniques. So these are the first ones. So now I know I can use that. I can just go in and I can just do a little bit with a stencil. Now, these will not damage your stencils. In fact, if you've got little thin stencils, these will help to thicken them up. So I've got that there now, and if I wanted to...
Which adhesive have you used on this one?
Multi. You can do this with all of them.
Okay.
However, you will get a different finish with them. So on these here...
So your multi's obviously clear, because I can see right through that straight away.
They're all going to be clear.
And you don't need to wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's your bit with glue on it, mate.
Nope.
Oh, that's your bit with glue. Oh, you're living on the
right.
edge.
Just going to...
Living
show
on the
you
edge,
why.
so she is.
So... That's the bit that I wipe my glue in, and there's a reason for that, because what I can do now is show you the glitter mixed with the glue, and I can make my own glitter paste. So now I'm going to use the Master Medium.
For starters, doesn't that look cool? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And it all depends on what you're...
Now, the Master Medium.
You can see now straight away.
Does the Master Medium dry white, or is that a clear dryer?
Clear. Every one of them is a clear dry.
Amazing.
So now what I've got is a real texture paste with glitter in it.
Wow.
So the reason I use that glue is to show you that, you know, don't think... I mean, I know you look... Oh my gosh, you're sprinkling all that in that glue bit there. There was a method in there.
In the madness.
There was a bit.
There's a method in her madness. So, you've created your own glittery sparkle paste.
Yes. Now, there is a difference between these two. So what's the difference between that one and that one? And I'll just quickly show you. That this one, I'll leave it to get a crust, or skin, as we call it. And then what I do over the top is I'll push that in and burnish it. So you don't want a non-shed. You want to really burnish it.
Right.
So now I've got this, and if you don't want to use your glitters. Sorry, it's in the way.
Love.
Now I can do this.
Amazing.
And I'll get a texture.
Now, at first, you won't see the glitter. At first, it looks like it's coated. But when that dries, then the glitter is going to pop, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because all you'll see then is the glitter.
Now
Amazing.
That is looks. Now, but the thing is, please, do a Leone.
Special.
Do that. Get another piece of paper, whatever you've got, and burn. because and then it just with it they're all washable.
Yeah.
Some wash out better than others, I must admit.
Yeah.
So
Boom.
then you get that wonderful texture, and there's enough for another one there, so you could use your U-pole.
Yeah,
and stick it on your U-pole.
Well, so on your U-pole, it would be, that'd be really cool.
Get a piece of card and just push anything. If you've made a right bob squash of it, and it's...
Shall I get a bit of U-pole?
You can do whatever, yeah. So you've got like a texture there. Now, don't forget, it looks white, and it looks quite dull, but that is pure glitter. Yeah, just go for it.
Slap it on.
Yeah, just go for it.
Slap it
Now,
on.
what you can do with this while you're doing it with the U-pole is bang it through. If you've got a smaller embossing folder, put it through your embossing folder.
So you'll get that texture coming through.
And you can just see the glitter will create a wonderful, like...
Yeah.
If you was using the thinner one, oh, that's brilliant. Look at that.
It picks it up. The U-pole paper really, you could still get another print. It really picks it up, but you can see the texture on that proper.
But if I was to use the thinner one, the washable one, that would have lost its
viscosity.
Yes, and its height.
Texture.
It'd have just melted.
Right.
Because it goes like that.
It's sloppier.
Thinner. Yeah.
It's thinner, so it wouldn't keep that texture. Now, the U-pole paper is really busy. 40% of the stock has gone to the U-pole. See that when it dries, because you can see the teeniest, tiniest texture on that. It really picks stuff up, does the U-pole. If you do want to get hold of that, $13.99, 80 GSM, 578334 is your item number. Can't wait to see that when it dries. And yeah, like you say,
you get a dome
got
on that
consistency.
Yeah.
Can you see the dome at home? The dome at home.
But can you see how that's flatter? So that's been on the top. So when that's dry, I would burnish that, because otherwise you're going to get a lot of shedding. This, you're going to get some movement, but you're going to get... Now, you can do that. I'm going to show you something. I can't do it now to show you, but I'll do it and show you. It won't dry. So now the bit that's left...
Oh, you've made a splattered weird butterfly.
So
you made a Halloween butterfly.
You can, yeah, absolutely. But you can do, so any bits of paper that you've got, you can create these, like what they call the psychology ink spots, aren't they?
Yeah.
But if I was to do this, I'll just show you one little bit on a mat.
Yeah.
And you think, no, what's she doing that for? Why is she doing that, silly woman?
Why is she doing that?
You know what I'm going to do, don't you?
No, I don't, actually. What are you going to do?
I'll leave them to dry and their embellishments.
Ah, yes, of course, because it'll dry on your mat and then you'll be able to pick them up.
Just peel it off. And there's your skin.
Yeah.
And it'll dry.
Amazing.
A skin like that.
Yeah.
We've not had time to do a full skin because it wasn't dry enough. Because you really need to leave it, but you can trap it. This is your glue.
Yeah.
You can stitch it, you can sew it, you can adhere your stuff into it.
Yeah.
Put all your embellishments in, but that will dry like that.
And then you'll just be able to peel these off.
Peel
So
it
you've
off
got
and
all
put it and
those.
just wash it.
See, that's such a cool idea, and it's one of those you forget to do.
Exactly.
Don't you?
And you only do it when you make mistakes and you think, oh, right.
Yeah.
But that's 1 or 2 glues and glitter. And I just think it's gone from being quite gaudy and all those things that we don't really want with glitter to making it quite grown up.
Yeah.
Because that, when that shines later on, if you see it at one, it'll look totally different.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It does, it gives it a completely different
and this
look.
texture.
And the glitter it's absolutely coloured, that.
Oh, yeah,
You wouldn't think the glitter had that much colour in it specifically.
You wouldn't, would you?
You'd think it were, but that has got so much in it. I mean, every single one has got colour on that. That's the glitter that it's been coloured with.
Absolutely.
Okay, if you do want these glues, it is your one-day special. I love it because there is so much you can do. I mean, we've only just done one technique. I say we. Ollie's only done one technique. £24.55. It's not an expensive kit. You've got lots of extras in there, like your pipettes, like, of course, the spritzers, like the bottles, and, of course, the glue spreaders. It's a really full-on kit. It's that 133540. Is your item number. Next. What next, Lee? What next?
We've got the ink.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a little bit of the master medium. It could be the washable. No, I wouldn't advise the washable too much if you want texture. It could be the multi or the washable. Now, when you find these at home, you won't soon, but if you want to look a little bit more into it, the washable's called blue, the black's master, and the red is the multi.
Right.
They've got names, colour names, you see.
Right,
so
okay.
if you see a red master medium, don't worry, it's that. Right, tiny bit. That is it.
Wow.
I don't need any more because I want it to have a glaze.
Okay.
And I want to add the bit of glitter I've got left there.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is go back in with... now that's the glue again. It's dried on. so that won't come off, but it will do when you re-wet it. So all I'm going to do is mix that with that, and I'm going to get a glaze, but then with glitter in it.
Wow.
But it won't be glitter everywhere, because I don't want it to look like an handbag.
I don't want to create an handbag.
I don't want to create a person's handbag. A dodgy person's handbag. So, what my mum would say. So this, believe it or not, you're going to get a really subtle, I'll just move it up there so you can see, a really subtle, like almost distressed look.
Yeah.
But what I can do...
That acts as a resist as well, then,
absolutely,
wouldn't it?
perfect,
Because it's an adhesive.
So I'll get the red again, and what I can do is now create a tiny bit more, because you've already got that colour.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit. I can add a little bit more, so you can see how little you're going to use of this. You'll be trying to pour it away to get rid of it. Do you know what I mean? So
that ink, I really, you just want to play.
on this now, because I showed you something this morning, didn't I? And I said to you, feel the surface of that.
Yeah.
And the first thing we said was, it feels, you think it's going to be sticky, don't you?
Yes.
And it's not.
And because it's an adhesive, that's the thing. Some adhesives do, when you're actually using them for lots of experiments, they do dry sticky. They don't give you, they'll always seem to have that tack. Whereas these,
they stick your pages together, don't they?
Yeah.
So then you have to tap your pages.
Yeah.
I've not found it with this.
No.
Because that's got it on, and you can't feel anything on that.
It's absolutely like, it's just part of the paper.
So
see, that's lovely, because now you're creating your own depth of colour as well.
So I've got a tiny bit of glitter going on.
Yeah.
And then I've got this. Now, bear in mind that this will dry, because this is wet, it's dark, it'll dry like a very, very soft.
Yeah.
But that is not sticky at all, I promise you.
It feels like, it doesn't feel like anything's on it, really.
It feels like you've got that printed more or less on.
Yeah.
But you've got that shimmer. But I could now sort of go back over that. So this is what I did with the gold.
Yeah.
So I can now go back over that if I wanted to. And I can add another one now.
I'm dying to play with them.
Yeah, well, please do. We can do. But I can go back in. Now, another thing you can do is with the ink, is because you've already got glue in your sponge, is work it into your sponge a little bit, not a lot, you don't need to, it's just what you don't want to. What happens is if you just put it in one place, you get a blob as soon as you put it on.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is just put a little bit. Now this is
you are creating your own inks, essentially.
Absolutely.
So whether you're
And
stamping
paint.
with it, whether you're painting with it, you've got so many different things you can do. Obviously with your inks, because you can mix your colours, you haven't just got the colours that you see in the bottle.
No,
I mean, you've got loads of things you can play with. So when you're layering that up, look at that. That is super cool.
Now that's two different layers, so it's not brought. Now normally one glue would bring another one up.
Yeah.
If you use the washable, it might happen. The master and the medium together doesn't work. They don't pull each other up.
Right.
However, it doesn't stop one colour showing from the other. So I can still see the gold from the scholar there. I can still see the gold. Oh, sorry. Got shining through, and yet the pink is still there.
Because you've still got, it's got that translucency, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You're really seeing through it, under it. You're seeing the colours underneath, which is fabulous.
I'm just going to put a little bit more in, and I am using a tiny bit. And each time, in order to get this a really dark colour, I would use it on its own.
Right.
If you want it really dark, and use a lot. But because I've got the glue in this, it's always going to be a little bit transparent.
Yeah.
But I can still get some. Let's use this
the
one.
difference with using it with the glue as opposed to just water, because that'll hold it more, won't it? Whereas water will just make it go, psh, won't it?
Yeah. And this, you're now making this a permanent distress colour, because if you don't have this with it, on water-based paints, it would lift off, whereas this now, you're creating like a glaze or an ink.
So you can work, so when you're thinking mixed media, when you're thinking working over, you'll be able to work over that again and again and again.
It's dry.
Whereas if it's water, that's amazing.
Completely dry now.
Can we just to show the difference?
Absolutely.
Can we put a bit of that onto a bit of paper and just spritz
as
it
it
water?
is. Yeah, of course we
just
can.
to see what it does.
Well, do you want me to be able to see that next to it? Because if I put this on as it is, and I can show you.
Oh, that is nice.
It's a really, really nice colour, but it's incredibly strong, and that's
beautiful.
That's me brushing it out.
Yeah.
But if I was to just do this and then add some water to it, you'll get a lovely.
Beautiful. So it'll do all your fabulous sort of watercolory things that you want it to do.
Absolutely.
But that's the difference. So whether you mix it with water or your actual adhesive, you'll use it in so many different ways.
And if we mix the pearl with it, then we get a pearl. If we mix the glitter with it, we then get a glitter with it.
Amazing.
So if you wanted, we'll go for washable, because this is great for your kids. And then you get a little bit of the pearl, and this this will give it a hint of a tint. And bear in mind, we've seen these at school, we know they're safe. And I'll just put that in. It's like a jam butter.
That looks like, it looks like the stuff you put in your ice cream. You won't, obviously.
No, it looks like a jam butty. But now what I've done is, and it's safe to use on your hands, it's wheat and gluten and phthalate free, so it's safe to use. So now what we're going to get is almost like
that looks like a proper paste.
You know when toffees, no, it's not a toffee, but you know when you get jellies? It's like a jelly.
Yeah, it is.
So now what I can do is put that on here. I'll put this on here. I love that.
Yeah, I love that.
Right, I'm going to move that here. I'll put this on here.
I love this because you know that's safe as well.
And you don't have to. Now, I've got some stencils that aren't as good as the others. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean that the thinner materials, the actual objects that are on them are brilliant. It's just a thinner. This actually thickens up all your materials. Now, if I show you that, you can see it's starting to move, dropping off.
Yes.
The others wouldn't tend to do that, but you've still got enough time. Mixing it with the paint, it's not going to make it runny. Mixing it with water would. But now, I can now put...
And this is the thing, isn't it? You do have to be mindful of what you're mixing with your adhesives, because you'll change the consistency.
Now, that will dry, and that will be really, really... I think you've got the colour chart there. It's a lot... It's not what you think, it's just underneath that.
That one?
Yeah, it's that one. It's not what you think. It's like a glaze, but mixing it with that now... I've got... It looks washed out there, but it won't. It looks really, really lovely with that. So I can even make it thinner or thicker with it.
So you can do so much. Right, I'm going to let you have a tidy.
Cool.
I'm going to trot off and obviously remind you of what we've got. So we've got so many different things on the show. So many things you can experiment with now. So what we have got, your latex rubber moulding now. This means you can make all sorts of things. So maybe you're making wonderful moulds that you're then going to use with your clays. There's so much you can do, and you've got your thickener. Oh, I haven't used the thickener. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, I mean, again, that is so cool for loads of different experimental stuff. Only 14, it's yonk since I've used this stuff. Only £14.76 if you want to get hold of that. It's a massive tub as well, full litre there, and then 50ml your thickener. 108415 is your item number. Sorry. That's a subtle pausing for a little drink of water because I'm too much talking. Okay, now I know we haven't chatted about these yet properly in this show, but we have got a really good selection of paints for you as well. Now, you've got variations. So at the top here, we've got our beautiful pearlescents. Now, with your pearlescents, you're getting 6 of those. And you can see the shimmer and the shine, whether you use them on their own, whether you're mixing them with other mediums. So much you can do with those. You've got big tubs of these as well, 100ml of each. So obviously tons you can do. And you've got a really nice, you can see the consistency. Oh, don't push your luck, kid. Just in red all over. You don't want that. £17.99, that's your price. That is 617981. You've then got your glitter. Whee! bear with, we're coming back. So, that's what we get when we trip over cables. I'm making his debut. So then we've got... Poor thing. He's brilliant, by the way, he's brilliant. Okay, we've then got our glitters now. Look at these. Look how much you are getting here. Approaching 20%. I want these for my little Charlie.
Oh, perfect for him.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect for him.
Because honestly, he loves putting glitter on everything. These will be... These are so good. That blue is just...
That's got to be my favourite colour.
Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful.
Doesn't rub off.
Oh, these are lovely.
Doesn't rub off.
Don't rub off
No,
either.
no.
Yeah, really like these. Absolutely gorgeous colour palette. As you can see with the glitters, so with the gold and the silver, you can see really soft, really smooth colours, but you can see that beautiful glitter as well. Love those. For $19.99, that is a very, very good price. You can make all your own glitter papers and cardstock. 024911. You've then got at the bottom the metallics. Again, fantastic price. You've got a really, really big, well, look at it. I mean, there's so much there. Beautiful colours. You've got your metallics there. So you've got your gold, your silvers, your copper and your bronze at the end there for only £19.99. And look at the shine on that. I mean, they are beautiful. Again, you can mix, you can match them, you can do so much with them. Use them with your adhesives as well. It'll change the consistency. It'll allow you to add other things into them. It'll allow you to play with all of these products and use them in different ways. £19.99, that's 359652 is your item number if you want to get hold of them. When you're behind me, we should do that thing. You know that thing where I do that, yeah, and talk, and you do that.
Oh, that looks weird.
It does. It's good fun though, isn't it? It's good fun. Okay, next one day special. So this is, it's funny, isn't it? I really want to play with this. I really want to, it's one of those you want to get home and experiment. I love the fact that Lou's taken us through the different adhesives and actually showing us what we're doing. So you've got the washable, brilliant for working with kids. Brilliant if you're a little bit like me and a bit messy. But I think that is absolutely essential. Great if you are at sea. I think for Charlie, of course. We've then got the master medium. So this is the one that's the one that's thicker, that's got that really strong adhesive properties in there, but it is a thicker adhesion. Then you've got your multi-purpose that you can do all sorts. We're approaching a third of the stock. You've got your spritzers. You've got your bottles that you can mix and match and do all sorts with. You've got your good old brushos and the sprinklers. So again, really nice. Oh, I want to use those as well. So you've got that gorgeous gold iridescent and then the beautiful iridescent violets. You've then got the paint spatulas and you've got your mount as well. This is lovely to work on. You know, maybe you're going to be using this for a cover for an art journal, which you can easily do because it's good, thick stuff. Now, only £24.55. This is a big kit, saving £6 there. 133540. Okay, check that website out, hochanda.com, and you can get all sorts on there. If you've got questions, because I know we've got so many different products, you know, there might be stuff we haven't demoed with yet. You might have a question. Please get those questions in. We've got our Lou here. And you know what? If we don't know the answer, we've got the products, we'll be able to experiment. So if you've got a question, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you've got any of the products, email in, let us know. And I mean, how much do you normally pay for a tube of glue? When you look at it, just a tube of glue.
£3 or £4, easy. That's cheap as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is.
You could pay up to £6 for a tube of glue. Yeah. Can I just say the master medium's a wood glue as well?
It's a wood glue.
Wood glue.
Amazing. So your MDF.
Well, and also, some of you might work with wood. If you get your sawdust,
of course.
It's a filler.
Yeah.
So you'll get a wood filler with it.
Yeah.
If you mix it with shredded paper, you get a paper clay.
Oh, wow.
But it's a bit of vinegar.
Isn't it? You can do
slime.
so much with it.
Absolutely.
Slime. Now then, obviously, loads and loads of different things. Did you have an email, did you say? We did.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. The brush colours, do they fade over time? How permanent are they? Thank you very much, Christine. Mine haven't faded.
No, and it all depends on if you're going to set anything in pure sunlight, paper and the product will fade. But no, my experience and yours, no.
Mine haven't, but I mean, I haven't hung them on wall in bright sunlight.
And I've used mine on my fabrics and they don't fade. The only time they fade is when you pull them out of water and then they will lose some colour, but no, mine haven't faded.
Yeah, mine haven't yet. I mean, if...
maybe have a look at that for you.
Yeah, maybe. Mr. Sandro, Sandra, would you be able to have a little look and see if it does say fade resistant or if
It's a
you
good
know?
point, that.
Because that is a good point, so we can answer proper.
Yeah.
But yeah, in my experience, so far they haven't. But that's a really good question. We'll look further into it.
Nearly
though.
dry.
Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, that is nearly dry, isn't it?
And you know what we can do in a minute if we've got time?
What?
Crackle.
Crackle. Oh yeah.
Crackle.
That always goes wrong for me in my
Right.
PVA.
So
right, what are you
PVA
doing, kid?
One of the best things I like to do is get stencil, and this is because we're not using them and you need to see them.
Oh, I love them.
And I'm just going to put a little bit of that on. Right, what's happening? Nothing.
It looks like nothing.
So,
although I can see a little bit.
just going to do that, and then...
So you're good, you put a pinhole in top.
Yep, only a pin.
Yeah.
Although I must admit, I think the pin I was using, I think sometimes you have to make sure, because if you've got a larger crystal, it'll block the hole.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you don't want your hole blocked. It's
You
not
don't
good.
want that. Nothing will flow.
No, I like this because I saw someone do this. I can't remember when. And it's always been one of them techniques. I thought, right, try and tell you, and then I keep forgetting.
Oh, I love this.
And
I often it goes wrong with me often because my stencils are too mucky.
Well, yeah, because it'll bleed it out. But the PVA, if you use the PVA with it, it seals it up.
Ah, yeah, of course.
And you can almost peel that. You can see it could peel that off.
Yeah. See, this is why brushos are cool, because they start to move. You start to get that wonderful kaleidoscope of colours, and that is the tiniest amount of brushos.
And you can go back in. Now, I am. You see the size of that pin?
Yeah.
No, you can't see it on telly, can you? Look at that.
Yeah.
It's minute. So, really, them push pins are better if you want a bigger delivery.
I've not got patience to do this. I have to get it out the tub with a paintbrush.
Well, you can do,
patience.
but if I wanted to, all I needed to do was put a little bit of water there, and I could make my own dyes with these, because we used to use these for fabric.
Though, because I like the mixture. I like not knowing what you're getting.
That's the bit I like. I like the bit because it's unpredictable.
Yes.
And then what we do is, I'm going to use a bit of this, and we will take it off, and hopefully...
Boom.
And it starts.
Amazing, that is gorgeous.
I'm just going to put that on there to get the opposite.
That?
Oh, thank you. And then the opposite. And I've used
what
grey.
was that, sorry? It doesn't state it's fade resistant. However, yeah, we've had several artists saying they've had it over 30 years.
Womanette.
And it's still as vibrant as when they first used it. So I think
we're
basically,
safe there, aren't we?
I think yeah. I think experiments and people using it shows it's fine.
I wanted to show you that even on your grey
even
card,
that looks good.
You'll get a really soft tone.
Yeah.
It'll work on your coloured
this
papers.
wouldn't work on your U-Pot, would it?
Yeah.
Will it? Will it dry on U-Pot?
It does, because this is similar. So you've got this kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
And I quite like that because a little label in the middle there.
Yeah.
And it's a great, and all I'm doing is realter it.
Yeah.
Clean it up.
Pick it up.
And I think we've learned a lot listening to some of the things that you and other presenters and other guests, because they've learned that.
Yeah,
and
that's gorgeous.
But if you're going to use it again, my advice is please wash your stencil.
Right, yes.
Because otherwise, these crystals do activate. However...
That's why a lot of mine don't work, because I've not cleaned the stencils. Doesn't it look good? Look at all those colours. It's one of my favourite products ever.
I love this because these...
I haven't used it on
Where's my
U-Pot,
sprinkles?
Can I put some on U-Pot?
Of course you can. Where's my sprinkles?
Don't know, kid. You look for your sprinkles, I'm playing with U-Pot.
Right, so I've got my... If you give us that, I'll show you what the sprinkle it looks like.
You do that, I'm doing that.
So... Yeah, do you want a map?
Don't forget your brushes, they're lovely. They're yours, aren't they,
yeah,
kid?
There's Matt, look at mine. But your glues, don't forget, there's pockets behind there. I mean, mine's got my whopper in. You can put them in there if you want, and they go in.
I didn't even know they're an extra pocket.
Yeah, there's 2 extra pockets.
That's amazing.
And don't forget to label your glues. I mean, I know what's mine.
I know, the other day I was doing the dream day, and I thought it was spritz of vinegar. Hey, well, that was right. The smell of vinegar.
Is that what coming there? I thought you'd had chips. Right, can you see?
Yeah, you sprinkle it.
Right, but this is like salt.
Oh, man.
You know when you put your salt on your paper and it sucks it in?
Oh, my gosh, yes.
But it's iridescent. It'll end up that colour.
So, does that actually stick to the paper, to the water?
Yeah.
So you don't need adhesive?
No,
that is going to stick?
No, it sticks to it. And you can't see it now, and I'm really sorry, I can't. You will later on. But this sprinkle it, you can use it I'll use it like that.
Oh
and then
my good grief.
I'll just...
That's
now stuck,
Oh my
look.
good grief, that's beautiful. So that sticks to water.
Yeah, look, it's stuck on there now. And it's not... It sticks to where it's wet. Right, you can...
Wow,
Look at that in there.
The texture in that as well.
That's just a tiny bit where it was wet. Can you see? It's just there. It's stuck only where it was wet.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't it good,
That in the middle, can you see that? You won't be able to see it as good as we can, Soz. But the texture on that is amazing.
It's like salt,
And
isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like salt.
But that dries and stays in it. Now,
Oh my gosh,
you can't
that's amazing.
You can't get an iridescent. I have never seen an iridescent brusho.
Like that is seriously cool.
Yeah,
that is good stuff. You need to get hold of that. Check it out. That one, the iridescent, is all with that's with your one day.
Yeah, it's in your one day special, and you get two.
Obviously, you don't need to use it with brushos.
No.
You'll be able to use it with any wet medium.
Absolutely.
Can I try these on me?
Of course.
On the other?
And
Is
I've
that
got
all right?
now the one I used then was the gold, but the other one is, and I'll show you on this because there's a little bit that's wet, and this is the flash. Right? So I'll show you on here, and you'll be able to see it now. I don't want to use a lot because I want to take some home. Look, there you go.
We're not demoing that because I'm taking it off.
Look.
That looks well good.
And the crystals are more evident there, but they will dry, and you get that wonderful. And it is crystal. It's it's not glitter. It's a crystal.
That messes with my head.
I love that because
Yeah, I
I've
like
never
that.
had. Oh, look at that shine on that.
That
I've
is
never
ridiculous.
had shiny brusho.
Yeah.
It's always been really dark and really colourful, but no shine.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can use it like that.
That is phenomenal. It's absolutely incredible.
Come on, our Leonie's doing a great little technique there. We need to get on here and
Well,
do
all
it.
I'm doing is putting brushes on.
Yeah, but you're
to see
doing
what
it on
happens.
Yupo.
I want to see what it does.
That's it. Get it on Yupo.
Let's have a cheeky bit on the Yupo.
What do you want now? You've got your spray there. I'll get you spray.
I've got it there.
I'll get
white. Have we got white?
No, that's mine, that.
Sure as that one.
Yeah, the leaf green is beautiful. And the black, if you use black, just to show you, there's a leaf green as well. If you use black, it splits into about 6 colours.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So you get this wonderful, absolutely kaleidoscope of colour.
I know Lou puts the pin, I don't. I haven't got the patience, can't be bothered. I get it on a paintbrush and I'm just really careful.
Yeah, but that'll really blow up now.
It'll well blow up. Hold on.
Right.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Look. Boom. Oh, see, it makes me happy, just that. Look
So I
at
like
that.
it, like you just said now, the unknown. But then put your sprinkle it in it.
Yeah.
And that will dry on there.
So that is going to dry on Yupo.
Yep.
See, that's just...
But don't forget. You can.
Now, it reacts. Huh? What's that?
Alcohol ink.
Oh, yeah. I haven't used alcohol ink with you. Oh, mother. That's well good. Oh, mother. That's it.
Now, if you put water in that sprinkle it in there, it reacts, pushes it away, and you'll get like that little
result. Yeah, I like that.
But that stays in it, and you can see it sucks up you can see it happening.
Yeah.
It sucks up the water into it like rice does, and salt.
Like salt does.
And it concentrates all the colour in that area, so you get this wonderful...
That's so cool.
Iridescent. You're using the flash, I think, and I've got the gold here. So that's got a blue base.
Yeah, yeah.
But look at that now.
Yeah, that is really...
So it's gone to grown up stuff now, hasn't it? Instead of blingy
And where's your alcohol ink? Oh, what will these do on it?
Try it. What do you want on it?
We've got less than 5 minutes. Right. I have no idea. That yellowy one.
That one as well. That yellow one.
Yeah, because I'd like to lighten.
And I've got my gold one on there, but the yellow one's there. Try that one, my love.
Okay, the artist ink. If you want the artist ink, just because I wanted to see what it did. If you want the artist ink, the details are there at the bottom.
Now, what I can do is while you're doing that, let me drop in. Right, watch what happens when you put alcohol ink in the middle of that. It sort of...
Oh, that's interesting.
It makes it...
Oh, I love that.
You see, and I can put a colour in the middle.
What will water? So water will make it.
And you can see, you'd think it would not dry on this, but if I put the Claro in,
What's that?
This is like the inks that you use on the watercolour, on the UPO anyway, so it's a cleaning fluid.
Right, so it's
Splits
like...
it up.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So you've got some of these at home.
That is different to that,
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
So that's like a blending solution.
Yeah. So,
Right, okay.
but I mean, I know we haven't got it on the show. It might be on the website, but I think it will be on the website. But just show you all these things.
Yeah, that'll
And you
work
can
together.
You're getting
Yeah,
the
I love
skin
it.
there and all these happening here.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Look, you can
And look,
see
with your brushos, even
look.
if you keep spritzing, it keeps moving, it keeps reacting.
And there's some really good little
What about if
techniques.
we do a print on that?
Totally.
Should we
What
do
colour
a
do you
UPO
want?
one?
Yeah, do another one. What we could do is there's a little thing I saw someone do.
Yeah,
Off you
yeah.
go. Go on.
What did you do?
And they just put the brusho on the edge and then squirted one way with water, and it just shot down the paper and looked like dribbles. It was
how
so cool.
cool.
A bit like the dribbly paint on here. Now, can you see
the crunch of the
So it's not glitter, it's
Yeah,
proper
yeah.
crystals.
That is so.
And it might be a technical term, but I haven't got it.
Boom!
There's
Look
a-
at that.
Now that will
print.
dry very
Oh man,
different.
I love that. I saw, and by 1 o'clock that'll have dried,
Yeah,
won't
by
it?
our next show, but you can just see where the flash comes into it.
Yeah.
But all that will be iridescent, and
Oh,
all
I
this
love
here.
that.
So it's not glitter. I mean, I think we could take another one off there, and I might just use it, just this bit here, because,
Yeah.
well, no, we don't have to. We could just do it like that. See,
Get it to move.
there we go. It's just running down, back down now.
Yeah. Could you put, so if I put like...
See, you wouldn't get that much movement on watercolour paper.
No, you wouldn't.
Because
No,
it's
you wouldn't.
slicker.
Hold on. What if we put... Right, now we're approaching 60% of the UPO paper. If you do want to get hold of that, I mean, look at the movement of that. If you do want to get hold of that, please
look at
check
that.
your
That's like
baskets
rust.
out. That looks so cool, doesn't it? And the texture in the middle of there is just ridiculous, isn't
You
it?
could squirt that.
Yeah.
Always, I tell you what, a little tip, always put
yeah.
a piece of paper underneath
Yes,
it.
indeed. Yeah,
And then that
it's
way you catch all the drips, because sometimes that's the best bit.
Yeah, it is. You
Then
get
knock your
so
colour
many
down.
cool things with the drips. We love a good
Look
drip.
at that. I'm in love with that colour. Look at that at the bottom there.
Yeah, that's so nice, isn't it?
Do you know what? A small piece of this cut up
Yeah.
on one big canvas.
Yeah. See, things like
I don't
this.
think it-
I say this all the time. Just
Oh,
makes me
look.
happy.
But look, now you can see all the texture in it, look.
Yeah, look at that.
So that
it
flash-
does look like rust.
Does.
That in middle does look like rust. So that's the flash then,
Yeah,
is it? That's
that's
giving
the
that
iridescent
incredible
sprinkle it.
texture.
That's the
amazing.
sprinkle it.
It's funny, isn't it? Because it's utterly changed from when it was just your brushos. You know, when it was just the brushos,
Yeah.
it had one colour, but now you've got so many different layers and so much going on there.
But this-
I love that.
So, I mean, I could change it even more and then, but to me, you could almost create a landscape with that.
Yeah.
You can see the water there and
Yeah.
stuff.
And even like when I love that now, the extra movement that it's got. That's ace.
And where the UPO was,
man,
when
look at that.
the ink was just on the UPO,
Yeah.
it's kept its cyan or blue
Yes.
colour. But as it's moved in with the others, it's got that beautiful mix. Now
Yeah,
look
the
at that,
green.
look at that on the screen. It looks like a Van Gogh.
Oh, yeah, that's ace, isn't it?
No, but that's style
Yeah.
where you've got all that colour.
Tell you, mate, we'll be able to frame that and sell it for thousands.
Watch this
Boom.
now. We're looking at it like that. Just keep it on that. Now, if
Yeah,
I change
yeah.
this round, look at the difference. It looks like trees.
Boom. Yeah, it's so cool. Hey, we got a lake. Amazing.
It is, isn't it?
There you go. We'll be signing that, framing it. We'll be selling that.
Oh, I love that.
Selling that at one of them there art galleries for lots of money. We're going to be back with you at 1 o'clock. Please check your baskets out. Love that.
Hey,
Thanks, Kate.
next
Oh, great. We get paid for this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now I've got show envy. This is going to be such a good show. Elizabeth Craft Designs with my brand new dies. Then nutmeg 3D cross stitch and then paper roll. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good morning. Just like that beautiful bird, Els has flown in to us here in the UK.
I did.
With a brand new collection. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Very good. Nice to be here.
Yeah.
Again.
Did you have a good Christmas and New Year?
Yes, absolutely. I was home, which was exceptional. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed
it's always
it.
good to have a bit of a break, isn't it?
I know.
But it's so good to have you back. It really is. And we have got an incredible brand new collection for you. And this is the first time it's ever been seen on television, on shopping television. So we're very excited about this.
Yeah, very.
Can we just jump straight in to this and talk about the collection that we've got here, please?
Yeah. So we kind of have an Under the Sea collection. It's designed by our daughter, Josette. And it is a fabulous collection. I'm super excited about this one. You know, we had character collections already and they're all done really well. But look at this one. Look at the crab. It's just, they are so much fun. And you will see the beautiful samples we have. So it's a super cute collection to work with. We made cards here, but of course you can use it in your scrapbook.
Yes, that's a good idea.
In your planner.
Yes,
if you've been to the beach. Yeah, it is just a fabulous, fabulous collection.
And with that lighthouse there, you do get the two birds as well as the rock that it sits on. So there's plenty to use. There's plenty to mix and match as well, because you could have the seagulls there flying maybe around with the lovely mermaid. You could mix and match the die, so you can start to create some amazing scenes and maybe even a story. I know mermaids don't fly, but they're sometimes at the top of the sea having a look around.
They sit on that rock where the lighthouse is on, and then you can put the birds around it.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go. There is a method to my madness. But let's have a look at some samples, because this is where they really do come alive. I mean, isn't that great? Look at that beach bum. Fantastic.
Yeah, he is really, really cute.
And you've got, of course, the two connected there, so you can see how you can mix and match. But there is also a superb die. Let me show you this first of all. You see the clam? It looks great, doesn't it? Really nice size. You've got some embossing detail on there, but hang on. Let's open that up. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, what a beautiful card to send someone, and what a surprise when they open it up like that. And it does then give you the capability of leaving these on the side, so they then become part of your home decor, which is really lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it's a pop-up die, so that's in this collection. So you can use a shell without the pop-up, and then there's a separate pop-up piece in there.
Isn't that fantastic? Building and creating cards so easily as well, but they are so effective once they're done.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. And these samples, I have to say, all the samples we see here are done by Josette and Anita Isendorn from the Netherlands.
Oh.
She always makes beautiful samples for us.
They are beautiful. I mean,
so you can make it into a girl.
Yeah, and you know what you can do as well is that you can really work with your backgrounds as well. Now, if you're thinking, oh crap, I forgot, that's a good sentiment. Well, we've got some stamps coming up in the show. You can shop ahead if you want to get there before we do. We'll try and get there as quick as we can and get to the demonstration area. But if you do want to see those stamps, then head on to the website and have a look at those. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 30th of January. So it's not long to wait. It's a great price, saving £10. $49.95 is your price. And it is available on Flexi as well. And that is your first bundle. 439525 is your item number. Flexi means you can divide the cost into two. So maybe $49.95 could be a little bit too much for you this month, but if you set yourself a budget each month for your crafting, then you could split the cost of this into 2 months, but it means you're getting what you want this month. Right, let's move on to the next bundle that we've got as well. And these are your accessories, but also standalone on their own.
Yeah. So we have, it's one full collection, really great to combine. If you like it, of course, I know you get there in a second. But so you will see there's some great dies in this one as well. So look at that little turtle. The shells, and then we have that crab in a little size as well.
Oh, that's
because it's
so
combined
sweet.
so nice with the shells. So we said, oh, and he's so super cute. So we wanted to combine it.
And look at that whale. I mean, that is beautiful. Is that a love heart?
In the kind of in the tongue. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, we've got Valentine's Day coming up, so you'll have a whale of a time with that one.
I know.
Sorry, I had to get that in.
That's a good one.
Now that's really handy, isn't it?
The edges, absolutely. Yeah, and then all the accessories that you can use with all the characters, of course. So we had to split it up in two, but I know there's a big bundle coming as well.
Yeah, you've got 2 bundles to choose from, but we do have the complete collection for you, which we'll get to in a moment, just to show you some of the samples here. And you can see again how these accessories
work with all the different characters.
Oh, I do like that. That is lovely. 349159 is your item number. If you want to go for this collection, saving £11. It is an introductory price. It's a marvellous collection to go for, but do bear in mind you can get the complete collection. We'll give you the details in a moment's time. But I do want to show you the stamps that are available. These are great sentiments, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah,
they are.
fun.
They go with all the different characters in there.
Yeah, so you've got your stamps on the front there. So you've got Beach Bum. Oh, crab, I forgot. See you soon. Like what you did there.
I know.
You, me and the sea. You've got Splish Splash, love that. You are amazing. Wishing you oceans of joy. You've got You Are My Anchor. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's a nice one, isn't it? Have a fantastic day. Mermaid Kisses and Starfish Wishes. I think you're swale. I love that.
Yeah.
Love that. And Shell
Yay.
Shell Yay. Oh, very good. Very good. $9.99 if you want to go for the stamps on their own. 741715. However, many of you are saying that you love the first set, you adore the second set, and you really want to go for the stamps as well because they work so beautifully together. So let's pop those together. Why don't you go for that whole complete collection? You've got your saving from the first set, you've got your saving from the second set, and it's £114.88. Freedom members, though, extra discount for you guys. It's your postage and packaging is included, but you get that extra discount at £103.39. But we will divide the cost for you, so it makes it affordable. So now you can spread this over 3 months. It's only $34.46 today. If you want to get that complete collection, remember, this has never been seen on television before, so we're very, very excited about it. You guys are going to get the first chance to get hold of these, and you can buy this on FlexiBuy over 3 payments if you want to. 824794 is your item number. They're going to have so much fun when we get that home.
I know. Yeah. You know, it is a really fun collection to work with. And how many people make scrapbook pages when they go to the beach? And or you know, in your little planner that we have later, but you can use those everywhere, and kids will love these, of course. Kids will love these.
Crafting with the kids is fantastic, isn't it? Right, let's move on because we've got something else for you. We've got some essential nesting dies, and again, these are fantastic. We've got some great shapes, and you get all of them, it's £99.90. That usual price has been reduced by £14, so it's a great saving to make because you're getting 74 dies, 695-124. These are great, aren't they, Els?
Yeah, these are great. We had them on before and they were so popular at the time. So I wanted to bring these back because all the cards you see today are created using these basics.
Right.
So we have stitched and fitted and they interchange, so it's like a 1/4 inch apart, so you can stack them,
Yes.
you can combine them. So this is really a staple I use for all my cards, basically. Yeah.
It's a great set of dies to have
Yeah.
because they're always at hand and you've always got them to mat and layer, or just to make the framework, or like you say, to cut out the actual base of the card from.
Yeah, framed for pictures, beautiful. You can make pictures on there as well. It is a fantastic, fantastic set. And every card I actually create, I use those.
Love that stitchy detail.
Yeah.
Just adds something
You
extra
see?
special, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
like
you
a
see
bit
it's-
of luxury.
Yeah, and there we made a window. So that's the whale, and you see the edges there as well. He is cute.
He is cute, that lovely octopus. And then you've got your bookmark dies as well.
Yeah.
But you could also use those as
For
a banner
sentiments.
if you want to.
Yeah.
With your sentiments. So again, great for card making, great for your journaling, great for all-round use in your crafting inspirations. It's available on FlexiBuy, £33.30 today. It's available over 3 payments as well, so it makes it affordable. 695-123. And the thing is, if you're going for this and you're going for any of the other collections, then of course they're all part of this FlexiBuy and you can divide the cost into 3 if you wish. Right, let's have a look at the website. Let's get to the demonstration area and have a look at the dies in action. You've got prices on the dies individually if you want to. If you like the Lighthouse, you want to just go for that one, it's £10.99. If you like perhaps the seaweed die set, then you can get that at £10.99. And then you've got the opportunity to buy them separately or collectively. So you might cherry pick, or you might just go, look, do you know what, I want the whole collection. I'm going to spread the cost over FlexiBuy. It's going to make it affordable for me, and it means I get everything I want. It's like having your cake and eating it too. Right, we've also got some tape for you on the show. Last time we brought this tape for you, and I'll let Els describe it to you and let you know what you can use it for. We sold out very, very quickly. So let's get this in right now. £12.95, 589006. Can we talk about what we can use it for?
Yeah, so this is a double-sided adhesive. I use that a lot for the characters, so a lot of pieces will have double-sided adhesive on the back before I die cut, so you can stick them on right away. Like you see some for the treasure chest. So all adhesive on the back, so you don't need to use wet glue. And I just want to show quickly how I adhere that tape. So this is actually our white soft finish that we have in the show as well.
Yes, we've got that beautiful soft finish cardstock.
Yeah, so it has
and that is available.
Yeah, it has a little texture to it, and that's all the cards that you see using the distress ink, like all these images.
Yes.
Like if you see this one, that's all our soft finish card. I don't know if I can see. Yeah, that's all our soft finish cardstock with the distress ink, and it just works beautiful. It picks up the ink fantastic. But I want to show people how to use the tape, because what I do, I kind of take it like this, I stretch it with my hand, and then I put it down. Then I turn my paper around, so I take a cutting mat underneath there, I take a cutting knife, and then I trim it off. And then you roll it up, so you always have a clean edge here. Okay. So that is how I apply the tape, and then you can die cut it. If I use the lighter tape, if I use the tape, sorry, I put it on the lighter cardstock, and then we have the 300 GSM there as well, and that's what I use for the card base. So we have 2 different weights in there. So the 240 grams, 240 grams, and the 300 grams. So
if you do want to get hold of the cardstock, it is absolutely beautiful, and as Elle says, it really does pick up the ink well, and it looks great. That finish looks fabulous, smooth on one side, and you've got that lovely texture, fine texture, as it was very, very smooth and soft. So if you do want to get hold of those, then the details are on your screen. 10 of the 240 GSM, 10 of the 300 GSM, only £9.99. So that will give you the chance maybe to buy a couple of sets if you want to. And then down at the bottom of the screen, we've got the clear double-sided adhesive, £12.95. So handy, and you'll see through the demonstrations and how the cards are constructed how easy it is when you've got some of the tape. Perfect. So if you do want to get hold of that, it's a great price at £12.95, saving £3 by the way, and it's on extended delivery as well, and that means that we'll be dispatching this on January the 30th. Yeah, perfect. Right, so what we're going to look at first?
Yeah, I want to do the shell card first, just to explain to the people how that works. So this is the die set, and these are the parts that come with it. So you have a little pearl in there as well, and then you have this part, and you have the pop-up piece. And what I did, I already cut the card. So I have that here.
Okay.
And then I cut that piece as well. And what you do, then you take your little pop-up piece, so you make a score line in the center, because I can use this in the shell itself.
Oh, right, okay.
But I can also use it as a pop-up piece. So you cut it, you make a score line here, wherever you want. You can also do it sideways, like here. Then you take your little pop-up piece. The only thing that is important is that you center it, so you center those little nibs on the score line.
Okay.
So that's the only part that's important. So I ran it through the die cutting machine. And of course, this part I can also use. I can use a rectangle, a square card, or whatever. So I can use it in other cards as well. So it's not limited to the shell. So what I have here, I just wanted to put that card together. So what you do then, you kind of put your fingers here on the score line, you fold it, and then that pop-up piece just goes.
Perfect. I think it's really different to make a pop-up card, and it will give you a chance to be more creative. Pop-up cards are fabulous because it's that element of surprise.
It is,
but also, if you wanted to, I guess, if you did have a journal page, you could connect it to a journal page, and then it will come out.
Absolutely, that is fabulous.
Which would be really, really nice.
That's
especially if
what
you're
a
journaling your time
surprise.
at the beach. Yeah, how lovely is that when you pull that back?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a beautiful card. That's one by Anita as well. Look at that. So she used all the different elements in there. It is just a fantastic card.
It certainly is. I can see storybooks being built out of these, which would be really nice. Yeah.
You probably can attach. So what if we? That would be fun. Never did that, but we can attach. What if we attach more? There you go, storybook.
Yes, that would be.
That is cool.
What a great idea.
Good idea, Janice.
Make a storybook for us.
That will be
pictures
fun.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I need to do that. That is actually really fun. So now I did put some double-sided adhesive, like the thin one here, on that piece. The only part, of course, where you don't want to put tape is on the pop-up piece, because otherwise it's going to stick together. So you stay away from that. Okay. So you just add a little bit of tape. There I start making a mess again here. I always feel guilty. And in this case, because I'm going to use this is the paper we have in the show as well.
Yes.
And I'm going to use that on the outside. So there's an embossed piece, like this embosses on the shell. So in this case, I actually keep that inside, because I know I'm going to cover the outside there.
Yes, we've got those paper pads for you available on the show. They're beautiful. Now, do these come separately or as a pair? Oh my word, you get both of them. So you don't have to choose, which is great news, isn't it?
These combine.
You can see there from the designs that you're getting as well. You could even use the front part as well and cut that out in your designs if you want to. Beautiful paper, great colours as well as we're heading into the spring and the summer. So you've got your seagulls in there, you've got your underwater scene, you've got your out to sea scene, you've got your starfish underwater scene as well, which is fabulous. We'll take you through some of these papers, just give you a bit of a flick through so you can see. Really good size as well, so there's lots of the paper to use.
Yeah, they combine really nicely with the, and I think the price is great as well. It's
so they've got the pattern on one side, they're plain on the other, which again is great for your card making. Lovely, so that's one of the pads. You get two. I'll show you the other one. Just flick through this one so you can see. There you go. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that really is. Love the colours. And you see the smiley faces on the fish? They're a little bit different, aren't they? A little bit different. A little bit whimsical. Love those. And then you've got your pattern paper. You've got your anchors.
Yeah, I love that one.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And we have an anchor in there, in the set with the seaweed.
Look at that.
Beach houses, yeah.
Oh, I do like that. Reminds me of Wells. Beautiful again, under the sea, the jellyfish. Absolutely superb. $17.99 for 24 sheets in total. Love that.
Yeah. So what I did is, so I actually choose one of the papers and I put full double-sided, so I covered it with double-sided adhesive. Okay. Then I cut it in two, because if you do one and you want to kind of fold it around it, that doesn't work. Okay. So I trimmed this in two, and of course, needless to say, this can be a front card by itself as well.
Yes.
So if you only use one part, you can do that as well. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to attach this to the card.
And again, this shows you why having that double-sided
adhesive. Exactly.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Do pop that into your basket. You're going to find that so useful.
Yeah, use it every time, all day. That's something, that's a staple that I use for sure. So what I do, I kind of fold it back a little bit. I don't expose the adhesive right away totally. And then, of course, now I'm on TV, so normally I can line it up really nice. So I want to do it now as well. Okay. So basically what you do is, I start at the top. And of course, if you off a little bit, you edge it, and then you're good to go as well. You see, and I put it down, and then I pull this away. You see, and now you have your front.
Yes.
And then I'm going to do the same on the back here. Oh wait, top. So you expose a little bit of the tape.
Perfect.
Fold it back, and then I line it up. So you need to lean in a bit. So. And then you pull this away, and now I have my cards here.
Isn't that handy, not having to use glue and not having to wait, Els, as well, because you've got the double-sided adhesive. It's instant. There's no waiting around for the glue to move or dry or
if you don't use this in your card making yet, those rolls, you should, because it's so handy. And especially when you work with gold or silver paper, like pieces like this from the treasure chest. If I want to glue this on that little piece, I will always get exposed glue. And with this one, you just stick it on there.
Perfect, perfect. £12.95 is a great deal, it really is. Details are at the bottom of your screen for that.
So let me put the treasure chest together right away, because we can use that in there. So these are the pieces for the treasure chest. And so this is already inked, so this is our soft finish cardstock with the distress ink. And then I can just start building it.
And again, is the tape easy to tear back even on the smaller die cuts, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
There's your treasure.
I know. And then you have the little, this one around it. You see how easy it is to build, and it's so much fun to build these. It's so much fun to build these.
The great thing is, when you've got them all cut out and they're all good to go, if you've got them all separated in little containers, you could batch make, you could sit there with the kids and make.
My granddaughter makes she makes all the, she made a really cute mermaid. And you see all these pieces as well, they have the adhesive on the back, so it's just so easy to assemble.
Pieces of 8, that's what they are, as
Isn't
the
it?
parrot said on the pirate's shoulder.
Oh, she did, yeah, he did. And then I have a little lock here. Oh wait, I need to put this on first. Second. I need to put this part on first.
And all of these dies are included in the set, so you can build up that treasure chest.
There you go.
Now, Els, I've got some news. 20 minutes into the show, and is it 20%? 30% of the stock of the complete collection gone already. 30%.
It's
gone already.
Such a fun release.
Yeah, it
Boys,
really is.
girls, scrapbook, card making, journaling. Because I can put this, I will save some pieces because we're coming back with planners today. But you see it now. You have your treasure chest. How fun is that?
Isn't it great? And it's so precise.
It is. It is. Yeah, Josette is very precise. I have to say. So it's all very well thought through, and she does a great job. But this one is exceptional. Like I look at that little anchor to go with it as well. And then we can just start building our card if we want to.
Yes, let's do it.
We do that.
I do like this pop-up clown. I find it. When you get a card, it's the opening of the card, isn't it? And to see the sentiment or what's inside. So not only is this a great shape when it arrives, but then open it up and just see the fun. And because you've got that engineered hinge in there, then you can keep opening it and closing it and open it and closing it, and you know that it's going to stay robust and it's going to stay very strong for that.
Yeah, and here I also use the tape, and I will do that in my second demo. So here I use the tape for glitter, because you can use it as a double-sided adhesive on the back, but you also use it with the glitter.
That's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. Love that. Remember the stamps, all those great sentiments, they come included in the complete collection, and that's what we're very, very busy for. Love those stamps. A fabulous collection and a great saving as well.
So I had some pieces ready to go already, so I'll just... Oh, this didn't travel well. Oh, I got it. Sometimes my glue, because it's, when it dries up, but when you have something like with something like this, and I just put it upside down in water and then it opens again. But I didn't think about testing it before, I have to admit. Put it on the table. So I have a little bit of seaweed there. I can put my little mermaid there.
She's so cute.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
and then
really
it comes
is.
with 2 different pieces of hair as well. So,
oh, does it?
Yeah, let me see this one. Yeah, this has the other hair. So if you look at this one, you see this has this hair piece here.
Oh, right,
and then this one has another.
Got you.
You see another
different
hair as well.
Yeah.
Fringe, different. I couldn't find the word.
Yeah, that's,
Thank you.
Fine. Yeah, a different fringe. Different fringe for a different
And you
day.
can also do just short hair, because if you just use this piece.
Oh, yeah.
She just has short hair, which we both have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, could be a short-haired mermaid. She goes quicker in the water, though.
You know, that's true.
Doesn't
that's
have
true.
that drag. Oh, it's so sweet. And again, it's all about giving you choice, and it's all about your creativity really coming to the fore. And the creativity maybe of the children, if they're with you. You know, we've got, well, half term shouldn't be too far away, I would have thought. Is it?
Is it already?
February? Is it early?
Really?
About mid-February, half term. So yeah, you'll have these in plenty of time for that, so you can keep the kids entertained.
Yeah, so what I do, so I have some green seaweed here. And what I like to do with when I use seaweed, I only put the adhesive kind of at the bottom, because I want to have it like, I want movement.
Yes.
So that's why I take a little bit of glue, I just dip it in there, and I just attach it at the bottom, because that kind of keeps the seaweed.
Yeah. I think these would make really nice little puppets for a little theatre.
Oh, that's
if you put them all together and you put them on lolly sticks, and then you can use all the accessories to build your scenes for the little theatre that you build. Oh, I really want to do that.
That's a really nice idea. I actually thought about this morning, but I forgot. Oh, I might have some wooden sticks here, but yeah. And then we can put a treasure chest here if we want to. I can do that.
Oh, what you could do if you create your scene under the sea. I'm going back to an old game that we used to play where we used to fish for fish on a piece of string. You could put the mermaid on a piece of string and the whale on a piece of string, and they could be swimming around.
Yeah, have little magnets on the back.
Yeah.
Then you can do the game with the...
Oh, you see? There you go, all these ideas.
But I really like the idea of the storybook.
Yes,
like
that would
putting
be
those
nice.
shells together.
Yes.
And then, yeah, exactly. Look at that, so the kids can just start flicking through those.
And there you go, there's your first page of the storybook. And then, oh, sorry.
Second page, yeah.
As long as you connect them. And then, you know, you've got your, that's it, that way round, the second page. So, yeah, that is a really good idea.
I love that idea.
Perfect.
Love it. So you can see, so you can just build your cards with any elements, and you see here I have some elements ready to go already, because that, a lot of times that's what I like to do. I just color.
Yeah.
I just color pieces, and then you start building, which is fun to do. Love to do that. Okay, I'm going to put this and then I have a little string here. I probably just snip it off and then leave it there. Oh, but small scissor for that. You see, and this is how you can build your scenery.
Isn't that fabulous? I wonder what she's going to do with all that treasure. What will she do with all the gold? Probably going to spend it, yeah, and have a good time. Probably go and buy some shoes. Oh no, they don't wear shoes, do they? Oh,
No.
well, never mind.
She can actually, for the grandchildren, we bought like one of those things from the couch, when kids sit on the couch, and they have those now in fabric, the little fins, and they can just,
how fabulous, like a Little Mermaid tail. That is so delightful, and again, you can make this. You can also watch the show again. The show will be available for 60 days if you want to. Watch it again on the website. So when you do get everything home, you can follow along with Elves and craft with her. It's great, isn't it? Now, on that complete collection, Freedom members, you get the extra discount. So if you want to become a Freedom member, take advantage of that. You can do today and take advantage of the saving, and there's no P&P to pay ever when you're a Freedom member, which is great. Now let's talk about the adhesive. Very, very busy for this. You saw Els using this throughout the demonstrations, and how easy it was to start to construct the card, even with the finest detail. So get hold of this, £12.95, saving £3. 10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of the stock already gone, so it might be an idea to grab some of that. You get 25 metres, so there's plenty for you, but if you want more than one, you're more than welcome to get it. It's 589006 is your item number. Right, oh my word, we're having a busy morning, we really are. Now, let's talk about the dies that we've got. Remember, these haven't been seen anywhere else on television, so you guys are very, very lucky, and we're lucky as well to have Elizabeth Craft Designs here and Els. flown all the way over from America to be here with us today. I mean, look at that. That is superb, isn't it? When you're building up your cards as well, you can make them 3D. You can make them stand out from the card if you want to, which is a really lovely idea. But also work on your backgrounds. If you're not going for the paper packs we've got, you can work on your backgrounds with your greens and your blues, and you can make that underwater scene. I mean, how sweet and cute is that? Who's not going to smile when they open that? Isn't that brilliant? Maybe you're going on holiday, maybe taking somebody away for a surprise holiday. This could be a card that you could make and give to them, and then inside you will have the destination. Well, in fact, how about giving them the clam card, and then when they open it up, it'll show the destination of where they're going to. That is so sweet. 439525 is your item number. 45 dies in total. £49.95, saving £10. It's that introductory price, saving £10. It's a great deal, it really is. It's also available on FlexiBuy as well. So we'll divide the cost over 2 months. It's a great way to buy. And Freedom members, remember, no P&P to pay on your first payment. If you're not a Freedom member, your P&P will be on your first payment, not your second. So that's a great deal. Right, we have got another collection for you. And we have got your, it's called Ocean Edges. And you can use these on their own, but you can use these with the previous set. And we're going to get to that in a moment's time. But if you're using these on their own, again, you can't help but smile every time you look. You see you've got your lovely sea turtle there swimming through the sea, which is gorgeous, and you can change the colour with card, or you can use your inks. And if you're going for that soft paper cardstock that we've got on the show, then it really does take the inks remarkably well. Isn't that fabulous? He's coming out for the day, out of his palace, out of his home. Look at the whale. Look at that. I do like that. Isn't that so beautiful? If you want to get hold of this set, you're also saving on here. You're saving £11. It's 349159. It's available on FlexiBuy. So 27.47 is the first payment today if you want to go for that. Now, you saw some sentiments on the cards. For example, wishing you oceans of joy. It's a great sentiment. You can get that because we've got the stamps for you. It gives you a chance of, oh, here we go. Oh, crab, I forgot. Isn't that fun? So wishing you oceans of joy. Oh crap, I forgot. I think that's very good. And yeah, I've just realised what that is connecting to. Isn't that funny? Now, if I say it again, I might get it wrong, but I'm not going to. See you soon. Very good. Yeah, I'm fine with that one. I'm fine with that one. If you do want to get hold of the stamps, you can buy them separately. They're £9.99. It's a great collection, as you can see just there. Clear polymer stamps as well, so you can see exactly where you're placing them onto your projects. But if you want to go for the whole lot, let's move that over here, because now you can keep your saving of £11, you can keep your saving of £10, and you can go for the whole complete collection, including those stamps, for £114.88. And we'll also give you a Freedom price. So Freedom members, look at that, even further discount for you, £103.39. That's 10% off. It's worth becoming a Freedom member. In fact, it's worth becoming a Freedom member today to take advantage of that price. 888 in your basket. Also, 3 payments as a Freedom member, $34.46. So for $34.46 today, we will get all of this sent out on the 30th of January to you. We'll take another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. So you're spreading the cost. You're spreading the cost, making it affordable to you. Now, in order to make your cards, to make those great shapes on your cards, to nest and to layer, then we've got some essential shapes for you. These are fantastic, they really are. This is going to give you a chance to build up your layers on your cards. You've got the 2 different styles. So there you can see you've got that lovely stitchy detail, which is excellent. And you also have the smooth. So you can choose, you can place them together as well if you want to, mix and match, which is a really good idea. They look very, very effective. You can use these to cut out the whole of the card or just the card topper if you wish. You've also got those great, like a bookmark, or you can use this as a banner, so they're fantastic. And you've got various sizes of those. Let me just pick up the dies to show you. I knew it would be the last one. There you go. So you've got plenty of those to choose from as well, with the stitchy detail and the smooth detail. These are your essentials, incredibly well made. £33.30 today. That is part of 3 payments on FlexiBuy. 695,124. Now you can have these as pairs if you want to. And let's run through the pairs for you. It might be that you don't need all of these shapes, so we've got them in pairs. Let's have a look. So your indented rectangle and square, £22.98 if you want to go for those, saving £5. Same item number, 679603 is the indented stitched rectangle and square, £22.98. Now you've got your rounded rectangle and square, really nice smooth edges. I think these go perfectly with these dies of the sea. And the last one is the rounded stitched rectangle and square. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. 679603, only £22.98 if you want to go for those. It's entirely up to you what you go for, but do have a look at the complete collection because your first flexi buy on your complete collection is about £10 more than the prices for 2 dies. Just saying, if you want more, it's just a good way of spreading the cost because we give ourselves certain budget each month for certain things, so it could be an idea to have a think about that. Right, we're back with Els, flown all the way over from the United States of America. Yes. When did you arrive?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah.
I bet are you a bit jet lagged. Are you okay?
No, I'm always excited to be here.
Great.
So I might collapse when I go back home.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I'm actually not, because from here I'm going to Frankfurt and then to Canada, visit the grandkids. So
fantastic.
No, it's always, you know, this gives me energy.
Yeah.
This is fun.
I like that.
Yeah.
Right, it's always good to have you here. You know that, and it's great to see what you design. So let's have a look at another design.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a card using the whale, and I want to show, like, you can make it all different ways, you see. So these are the edges, and he can kind of jump out of the sea, he can jump in the sea, as you see here.
Yes.
So, and here you also see all those basic shapes. So this is the rectangle, this is the indented, and then here we put the frame. So we use 2 indented and then just cut that frame out, so you can make it any way you want. So that's why I want to say that those basic shapes, I use those all the time.
It's almost like he's in a boat and the boat's rocking, or you're looking out of a porthole that's rocking, and then you see the whale diving in the sea. That is lovely.
Yeah, it's just fun to do. So here I have the soft finish cardstock, so I'm just going to give a little bit of color on the edge of the waves.
Perfect. The crest of the wave.
The crest of the wave?
Yeah, I think that's what they call it.
I absolutely believe you. So that's that, so that's ready. Then I wanted to do a glittered whale to show you the kind of the idea of the tape, that you can use it as an adhesive for glitter as well.
Okay, yes, that adhesive, very busy for that. I'm just going to lean over here and grab it.
Yeah.
The adhesive. It's a great price as well, £12.95. It's going to save you a lot of time, but it's also going to open up a lot of possibility for creativity for you as well. Maybe you've got some thin dies that you're cutting out, maybe you're using these dies when you get them home, but you're a little nervous about using glue. This is going to give you the opportunity not to use glue, because you've got the double-sided adhesive. So smooth, saving £3 on this deal.
Yeah, so what I have here, so I just dumped my glitter in here, and one day I need to bring the glitter as well, because it's fantastic. You see, so I die cut this piece using the double-sided adhesive, and then what I do, I'm going to, so this is one of the fins, so I'm just going to stick that on here already, because now this is adhesive, of course, so I'm doing this because I'm going to glitter the whole thing at the same time. Kind of just scoop it up a bit. I need to be careful with the tail, I see.
Could you, I don't know whether you can on this, I'm going to ask you a question because every day is a school day.
Yeah.
Can you use embossing powder with the double-sided
absolutely.
adhesive? Can you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, that would be good. Especially for those, the thinner parts. Maybe if you wanted to emboss the treasure chest, you just wanted to emboss the detail, the silver detail, using that double-sided adhesive, you could do that. Ooh.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
That's opened up a lot of possibilities, hasn't it?
You really are creative.
I know.
I know.
It's when I'm standing next to you, you see. It must all be, I'm absorbing it all.
Yeah, so this is going to be the white part, but I'm going to adhere this already to the bottom as well, because then I can, because it's kind of going to be here. So I'm going to glitter this part as well. So kind of just brush it off, I'll brush it on and brush it off.
It's a lovely colour, the glitter, isn't it?
Yeah, the glitter is fantastic. Yeah, we have a fantastic collection. I didn't bring it yet, but I should.
You should.
I should. I should. Let me put this away, put it back in the jar in a second. So another thing I want to say, when I use glitter, so when I know for sure it's going to be grey that I'm using, I actually put my double-sided adhesive on grey cardstock, because then I don't see a white edge here.
Got you.
So that's just when I know for sure it's going to be a
pop this.
Yeah, you want
Have
to
you got the pot? Shall I pop it back
Oh
in the
no,
pot
put it
for
there,
you?
that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I do have it here.
Oh, I'll pop
I
it
use a
back in the
coffee
pot.
filter for that, you see? So I use a coffee filter for the glitter.
And you should do that as well when you get it
Because
home.
it's easy then, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then I have another filter here for the white. So, it's a diamond I'm actually using.
Yes, don't use the coffee filter after you've used it for the glitter.
No, not for coffee anymore. No. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take this off. And then I'm going to put that mouth on there. And I know I put double-sided adhesive on the back of this one, but it basically wasn't necessary because that body is already sticky. And what you will see actually in that, you see an embossed line here, so you can easily line this up. Are you all sparkly now,
yes,
Janice?
I'm just sparkling myself. I thought, oh, I've got a bit of
well,
glitter here.
when I put my stuff out here this morning, all the samples, like the whole table was glittering. So somebody must have done something glittery yesterday. Yeah. So now I take that piece here, and again, it has adhesive on it already. Oh. So I can stick this on. So now I'm going to use my lighter color.
He looks, or she, looks very cuddly in that colour.
I know, isn't it nice? Yeah. You see, and now, here, Janice, since you did such a good job.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. So now I have this, and with each of the characters we have an eye as well. But what I used a lot as well are the googly eyes, because kids love that.
We had some this morning on Good Morning Hochanda.
Oh, you
actually.
had?
Yes,
Oh, really?
we did. Yeah, we had some.
That is a coincidence.
Yeah, we had some googly eyes and some Brads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if they're still available. You might be able to find them on the website.
Yeah. So these ones have adhesive. If they're not, you just put some adhesive or glue on there. Yeah. And then I can see the embossed line. You can't on the TV, I'm sure, but I can see here the embossed line of the eye. So I just put stick that on there. Look at that. Isn't it super cute?
He looks so cuddly.
I know. It is really fun. And then this one. So this is the, how do you call that?
I was just trying to think of a name of the famous whale. Willy, wasn't it? The big famous whale.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah.
Free Willy.
Free Willy. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So all these pieces again, so the red here, all has the adhesive on the back.
Okay.
So again, so easy to put on there.
See, all the detail has been thought about.
Yeah,
like the inside of the mouth, you've got the tongue.
Yeah.
And I do believe there's like a, well, it looks like a little love heart, but it's like a little embellishment on the tongue.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then you've got the life ring there with the detail. It looks so realistic, and it looks like it's been properly scaled down.
Scaled down,
yes.
yeah. Yes, it did great. Okay, so now I have the elements here, and then here I have the cards. So I'm going to so this one is going to jump the other way.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to put the waves in there. So I'm just going to take a piece of...
And with the waves, you've got a collection, haven't you? I was just going to...
Yeah.
Can I grab the waves just to show everyone at home? This is in the second collection or the complete collection. I'll just turn this around. You see, you've got all the different styles of wave there that you can use, and again turning that around so you can see. So you've got all the different choppy sea, you've got the crest of the wave there, and then you've got the splashy kind of sea. I don't know what the termination is. Terminology.
I'm so glad you have that. You know, it's I say things that are not correct all the time. So I'm happy to see that somebody is.
But yes, you've got the different waves there. And that is causing a wave, actually, because many of you are going for the complete collection. So if you want to go for the collection that this is in, it's available, but it's also available in the complete collection as well. I really like that. Lots of different styles.
Okay, so I'm putting some 3D tape on here.
Perfect.
I'm going to put it on the card. So this is the paper from a paper pad we have in the paper collection we have in there.
Yes, that paper collection is beautiful, it really is, and it's a great price as well. You get 2 paper pads and they're full of detail of the sea and the beach and seaside and under the water. Absolutely fantastic.
There we go, and then I'm going to take my wheel and I think I'm going to pop them up as well. Jumping up or jumping down? I'm going to let her jump up. Jumping up.
Yeah. She's got a big smile and we want to see that.
Then I put this over under, kind of jumping in the sea.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun?
Have you ever been whale watching, Els?
I actually have, yeah, because I lived in Canada as well, and California. So California, on the coast of California.
Yeah.
And you know, at one point we didn't see it yet, but they smell like the breath smells really bad. So when you don't see it yet,
just to clarify, Elsie's not saying my breath smells really bad.
The whales. So we knew he was around because you smell it before we saw it. Yeah, I didn't know that as well. But can you imagine, like when you swallow all that?
Yeah,
you know,
sea and
fish.
So when they come out of the water, like,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Hello, everyone. It's really nice to see you.
See you, yeah. No, it was.
I've waited all my life to see this.
Yeah, it was special. But actually, when because sometimes you see them from the coast in California as well.
Yes,
but it's beautiful. Yeah.
But wherever you live in the world, even if you live in landlocked UK, you're going to enjoy using these dyes. You really are.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Here, and here I have one of the sentiments, and I use the banners that are in the set as well.
So they go down to that size?
Yeah, they go to down to that size, yeah. I think I'm going to, I'm going to put it in an angle. And then I'm going to trim it off here.
Look at that.
Isn't it fun?
Yeah, it really is.
And then this is the part that came out from here, so I used one of the stitched as well, so you can use it on another card. But here you have 3 different ways, and there's more to make that wheel.
So whether you're making cards or it could be something to place on the wall, if you've got a canvas board, for example, if you place one of those on a small canvas or 3 of them, that would make a lovely
that would be
hanging.
like a 3D frame.
Yes, yeah, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, the cardstock that we've been using is the soft finished cardstock, as you can see just here. Now, Els, let's talk about this for a moment, because I know you enjoy using it, and we brought it to the show today for $9.99. What's the difference? Why do you like it?
Well, because it has the texture to it, and one of the, I will not mention his name, but one of the really popular people in the craft industry said it was really the best for his distress ink. So it has the texture to it, so it picks up the ink, because when you have a smooth white cardstock, you can ink it, but it will not show that texture, and that's what you see when you see the whale here. You see it picks up the ink so beautiful.
Yes,
you will never get that effect when you use smooth white cardstock.
Yeah.
So this is the texture makes it special.
And it feels nice to use. It's that quality. When you pick this up and you start using it, you'll understand the true quality that you're getting here. And I believe you really will notice a difference when you get this home.
Yeah. I absolutely, you will feel the difference when you start inking it.
Yeah, $9.99, saving £4. You get 2 packs. One is 240 GSM and the other one is 300 GSM. Beautiful soft finish. If you do want to get a hold of that, 194774 is your item number. Now you can see everything we've got available for you on the website, and this is where you can go to see all of the items, because you might want to buy the dies individually. You're more than welcome to do so. You'll see them individually on there. Maybe you just want the mermaid set. Maybe you want to go for the whale die set. Maybe you want to go for the octopus die set. Maybe. You can, $10.99. If you want to go for 2 or 3, you can add them to your basket. But as you start adding them to your basket, you then start to realise, well, hang on, I want the whole lot. Well, we've got 2 sets for you, and we've got the whole complete collection for you as well. So let's take you through the different sets that we've got available. We're busy, so we'd like to give you time to find out what you want, put it into your basket and check out. It's really important to check out your baskets. It's not yours until you do check out. If you've got it in the basket and it's there for 10 minutes or more while you watch the demonstrations or you think about other items you're putting in,
then it could pop out your basket and someone else will grab it. So I do need to let you know that. It's just the way it works, just so things aren't left in baskets lingering away. Right, you're very, very lucky because these haven't been seen anywhere else on TV. And we're very lucky to have elves here today. £49.95, a big saving of £10 on this set. You've got the gorgeous mermaid there. You've got the accessories that go with the mermaid as well. You can change her hair if you want to. She's got 2 different style fringes. You've got the little crown on there as well. If you didn't want to go for the long hair at the back, you could just have short hair. Why not? Why not? Look fantastic, really would. Then you've got that crab. He's coming out, he's saying hiya. He's really happy. He's coming out of his shell. That's why he's happy. Oh, sorry. I do try. I do try. We've got more for you though. We've got that treasure chest as well with the anchor and the seaweed. You've got the rocks in there. You can see all the different elements. The clam die is superb, and with that you get the ability to put the hinge on there so it becomes a pop-up card. You've also got the lighthouse, the rocks and the seagulls. They're not there for illustration. The seagulls are there as well. I think the pop-up cards are marvellous. And if you're going for the card stock that we've got available for you on the show, you're going to enjoy using these. So first of all, I think that looks great as it is. It's a really nice design, isn't it? You could use it that way. But then opening it up, you realise you've got that 3D element that pops out, the pop-up card. And you don't have to think about how you engineer this because it's all done for you, because the hinge, as you see just there, is included in that die set. How fantastic is that? So that's one set available to you. That's the first set. 439525 is your item number. If you want to go for that one, it is available as a flexi buy as well, dividing the cost into 2. We've also got another set for you, some more creatures from down under the water, including your octopus, your turtle. You've got your different waves in there. You've got your whale, ever so popular. Whales are really popular, aren't they? And then you've got your accessories for your diving. So you've got your snorkel, you've got your mask, you've also got your tank to put on your back, and you've got your torch. Always good to go night diving. You see things so differently at night time. You really do. Changes it completely under the ocean. You've got, looks like an angel butterfly fish there. And then you've got your regular fish. Could be anything because you can colour it different. Could be an enema if you want it to be, and like a clownfish. No, they come out, and yes, an enemy. What did I say? Sorry, you don't want one of those. I've had one. Caring is sharing. Right, if you do want to get hold of this set, it's beautiful. You even get the bubbles. You even get the bubbles here with that turtle and the little bow. And the little bow is really cute because you can put that onto the crab from the previous collection. She has a little bow as well. So that is your second collection, saving £11. And that stamp set with those sentiments, these are fabulous. If you want to get hold of the stamps, wishing you oceans of joy. Oh, crab, I forgot. So close. Beach bum. You've got the little shells in there as well. That would be really nice with the starfish to create a border, which is nice. Turtley, love you. Oh, you, me and the sea. See you soon. You're my anchor. I really like that one. So you've got your stamp set there, £9.99, great price. 741715 is your item number if you want to go for that. Clear polymer as well, so you've got that correct placement wherever you're using them. However, lots of you are going for that complete collection, and why not? Because you can spread the cost over 3 months and it reduces that payment for you for the first month. It does. Freedom members, you've got that extra discount as well. So if you are a Freedom member, you've got an extra 10% off that £114.88. But we will divide that cost, as we said, into 3. So today, if you're a Freedom member, £34.46. And no P&P to pay as a Freedom member. Half the stock has gone though. Half the stock has gone. So this could be a chance to pop it into your basket, check on out, make sure you've got it, and then you can enjoy the final minutes, should I say, of this show. We're heading back to Elves now. Let's have a look at the paper packs. We've got these available for you. These are beautiful, lovely colours, lovely designs. Use these in your journaling, use these in your planning, use these for your card making, use these for home decor as well. Maybe make a collage, put onto the wall. Maybe you've got that spare space in your bathroom thinking, what shall I put there? What shall I put? I want a nice nautical theme. You could use the dies and put them together. They've got really nice soft colours to them, so maybe, you know, new baby in the family, which would be really nice. £17.99, saving £4. You're getting both packs. Now these work perfectly with the adhesive we've got on the show. This is great. Double-sided adhesive means you won't be using any glue when you put this onto your paper and your cardstock and die cut it, because it means you just peel it back and you stick your elements on. It's such a great way of crafting. 589006, and it is great quality as well. Right, Els, we've got 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left.
5
well,
minutes
I'm
left.
colouring away already.
Okay. Oh, you've got another show as well at 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
today,
2 o'clock.
haven't you?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
And a launch of a one-day special tonight.
I know.
Ooh. Are we allowed to say what it is?
It is the new planner collection,
Wow.
and it's. I say it all the time. This is it's my favorite. But
is it?
it's. I have to say, Esther designs Esther. The designing she does is just fabulous. So, it's. Every time she comes up with new stuff, and then we send things to each other, and then she said, "Oh, Els, what do you think about it? Oh, great! What if you can do this?" And then, you know, and but that's the same with this one.
Yeah.
You know, I talked to Josette, so she said, "Oh, Mom, I have this and that," and I have to say, Anita came up with the shell. She said, "Oh, we should have cards." So we have a great design team, and it's just so nice to inspire each other. So it's you know,
Oh, it's lovely that is.
it is, you know,
And you'll get inspired as well when you get the sets home. You really will.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, I have to say, for this one, we have, of course, we have social media, Instagram, Facebook. We have a family page, Elizabeth Craft Designs Family Facebook page, and people can post their samples there.
Oh, how lovely.
And we
please do that.
we really appreciate that, because it's, you know, we have ideas, but you all have your own way of working. So by seeing what other people then say, oh, really, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it's good
Like
to
your
come up with ideas together.
storybook from this time.
Yes.
I'm so going to do that.
Good. Good.
You see, so now I ink this, so that's a soft finish card. So can you see how easy, how nice the shading is?
It's really good on the shading.
It is so beautiful to use, so beautiful to use.
And works really well with these distressing.
Yeah, with distressings. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And so you can do the googly eyes, but of course each set comes with eyes as well, and this has the mouth in it. And you see it has like the embossed lines, so you know where to put them.
Yeah.
Now I have dirty thing, and of course again small pieces, adhesive on the back. Now this normally, because I just inked it, normally I need to leave it to dry a little bit, because sometimes glue doesn't adhere that well when the ink is still wet. I think I'm good in this case.
Now the way you're using that, isn't that brilliant, because it gives you a chance now to cut out the smallest of pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can just simply take the back off using some craft tweezers or something.
Yeah. And this one has the overlay here. Need to get the little pieces out.
And that is, I mean, that really is tiny. Imagine trying to glue that.
You always get, it always smears, so you don't have that with this one.
And because you've got the detail in there, the two little spots, the two little dots, again, the glue would just come through that. So this tape, I'd say
it's a staple. Yeah, if you don't have it yet, honestly, it's the best investment you can do. And in this case, I just colored them with a black marker. You can also cut it out of black cardstock, of course. That is up to you. There we go.
I just think it's so nice to get a stamp, to get these die sets now, because we are in the winter and it is cold, but thinking ahead, and crafters always do.
I know.
To the spring and to the summertime, get all of your cards ready. Maybe you've got a spring fair coming up. Maybe you've got summer fairs coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody has asked you to make them cards, maybe for a charity base. And actually, I'll ask you about that. If somebody wanted to make, create, and sell, whether it be for charities or their own little business.
Oh,
is that
absolutely,
okay?
you can do that. Yeah, you can sell the cut parts, but if you make a card, absolutely, absolutely, make other people happy with it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Perfect.
Yeah. So with this one, so here I did not put double-sided adhesive on it, because with this one, you know, I want this to be kind of, you know, moving. So I just put a little bit of glue here, and then one goes here. Look at that. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
And
I'm also thinking, if you were to put these on little sticks, you could put them in cupcakes.
Oh, fantastic.
For the summer, which would be really nice.
Yeah.
For children's parties.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Super fun. Super fun, yeah.
We've got 45 seconds left on the show.
45 seconds left.
I don't know where it goes.
Okay, well, then I'm just going to, you see, so this is going to go on the card. I have the shell here. This part, again, has double-sided adhesive on the back. So it goes in here. And, of course, you can use it by itself. I can also surround the crab with shells here from the other set, you see.
Absolutely incredible. Different shading as well.
You
that
see,
works
so
perfectly.
exactly, so you can do that as well. So.
Els, it's been an absolute joy. You know, I
loved
love working
it.
with you. You're
Well,
so
thank you so much.
inspirational.
Thank you.
And the
I had fun.
the artwork is amazing. You're going to enjoy this set when you get them home. Do check out your baskets, though. Make sure you get everything you need. And Els, you're back at 2.
I'm back at 2. Yes.
Back at 2.
Thank
Stay
you.
where you are, though. We've got more coming up. Thanks, Els.
Thank you.
Bye. Right, coming up next, we've got Nutmeg 3D cross stitch. After that, we've got Paper Rose, and then Lou is getting messy all over again at 1 o'clock.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
I love it when our Ben tells us off. Hello and welcome. It's so, yeah, Ben always tells us off. It's great. Tells everyone off. He's got the biggest shush in the building. That's our Ben. He has. Anyway, hello. See, did you hear that?
I did, yeah. I think everyone else did as well.
The biggest shush in the building. Meg, it's lovely to have your company.
It's fantastic.
I love your shows, your products, and when we get over to the demonstration area and see all the fantastic finished products. I mean, I think we were chatting before the show, and definitely you're known for the little houses and all the fantastic buildings, but you do so much more as well, don't you?
Oh, we do loads of things, loads and loads. Anything three-dimensional we'll have a go at.
Yes.
I was once commissioned to do a big 3D model of Windsor Castle.
Wow.
Took me 3 months.
Wow.
But it was lovely.
I bet it looked amazing. I mean, I love it because it is cross-stitch, and cross-stitch has been going for such a long time.
Yeah.
But to see it, and I'm going to pick up one of the boxes, to see it in a different, completely different, in a 3D form it's visually interesting. I mean, what you make as well, not just visually beautiful. I mean, look at the detail of that, but also you can use this. It's practical.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, that is just, oh, how lovely. That is gorgeous.
Well, when we started, one of the things that people were saying to us so often was that they were running out of wall space.
Yes.
They'd done samplers for each of their children or their wedding anniversary or whatever. They did all sorts of beautiful pictures where they'd been on holiday, the family pet and so on.
Yeah.
But they no longer had any wall space.
You're out of people to give them to as well, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. So we were thinking in terms of, well, how can we use cross-stitch in a more practical way?
Yes.
And so we came up, first of all, with the cottages, and then with things like gift boxes, and we do Christmas decorations.
Yeah, and the cards. They're amazing.
The cards. Yeah, we do all sorts of greetings cards. 'Cause
Yeah.
all through the year, you're going to need a greetings card.
Absolutely.
You're going to have a family wedding, you're going to have birthdays, you're going to have anniversaries, you're going to need something.
Yeah.
And yes, a lot of them, you'll be short of time, you'll go to the shop and buy it. But every now and then there's a special one and you want to do something special yourself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And something that, it takes that time and you just get lost in it, but when it's finished, it's just exceptional. And that is definitely what you have nailed. I mean, all the products, we have got so many new todays. Get ahead of us on the website. There's a couple you may, they're behind us that you've seen before, but they were so busy. So again, check the website out, but we'll go down the counter and show you. So first of all, the beautiful makeup box. The lovely thing about this as well, when they're up, when they're framed, when they're on the wall, they're not tactile. You can't, but they are tactile. This is a problem, but you can't get them out and touch them. With this, you can feel those stitches and it feels beautiful. I think that's one of the lovely things about stitching, though, isn't it? Being able to feel it.
That's right.
That is gorgeous. The detail around there is beautiful. It really pops on the black, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yes. The thing with black is that if you're tired or the light is poor, it is going to be difficult to stitch on.
Yeah.
There are things you can do. You can get a daylight bulb. That will help.
Yeah.
You can put something white on your lap. That will show up the holes in the black that you're stitching.
Of course, that makes sense. So if you've got something like that, and it's funny because when it's on the light, so if you had a decent, obviously, with, you can see. Yeah, you can see there, can't you? Yeah, that's a really good tip. If you've got a light box underneath, would that just be a bit too glary? You know, if you've actually got light underneath as well.
Yeah, I haven't tried that myself, but I think it's always worth giving these things a go.
Yeah.
It will work for some people and not for others.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you've got one, give it a try, see how it goes.
Yeah. If you've got one and you've tried it, email us in, we'd love to hear.
Oh, yeah.
And it's nice because when you are doing any hobby, you want the next thing.
Yes.
You want the next challenge. This might be something you've not tried yet, doing your cross stitch on black. It looks really effective, so worth giving it a go. So you've obviously got the material. Now, that's an Ida, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ada?
it is. I always call it Ada, but I'm common.
Does that mean this is me being posh?
Oh, absolutely.
My
Leonie.
good grief. That's the first time. It's so posh. I always say the Lancashire accent, I put it on really, I'm very posh. I'm not. And then, so we've got the Ada, and then, ooh, that's nice. What's that?
This is 28 count jobberlin. It's an even weave. The 28 count means that there are 28 threads to the inch.
Right.
Now, we're not stitching on that, we're just using it as lining.
Right.
You can stitch on it, and if you want to put your name on it, or a symbol, or anything like that, you can stitch on it.
Yeah.
But we just use it for lining.
Wonderful. It's beautiful. You've got the needle, you've got the gorgeous threads in there, and that metallic gold just looks phenomenal on there. It's such a beautiful finishing piece. And importantly, of course, you've got all the pieces to actually create the 3D assembly. And you can see, I won't take all the pieces out the bag, but they've all been cut to size, haven't they, Meg?
They have, yes. This is an important thing. If you're not used to cutting plastic canvas, it's very easy to get it just slightly wrong. If you do that, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
So we always cut the plastic canvas. It means that, you know, there's more labour involved in putting the kit together.
Yeah.
But I do think it's worth it for people.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when they get it home, there's, you know, you want it to look good, don't you? So at least if that's taken out of it, then you've got a good
starting point. And then now comprehensive instructions.
Yes, that's right. These days, the new designs that we do, we have an iPad and we're able to give you photographic how-tos.
Yeah, yeah.
But some of our kits, like this one, they were designed before iPads existed, so we have drawings to show you how to do it.
Yeah.
But if ever you get stuck, if ever it doesn't make sense to you, just contact us.
Yeah.
We will always help as much as we can.
Yeah, and I think that's lovely. You know, it's a nice small company that you've still got that personal attachment to everything you send out, and obviously there to help you. Now, if you'd love that, that is beautiful. Whether it's for yourself, whether it is for a gift, only $18.99. I mean, the prices are phenomenal. So cost effective. £18.99. That's your starting point. 367452. And obviously brand new to us here at Hochanda. Next, our lovely chocolate box. And I love this because look, this is rather clever. Let me put it on the right way. Because if it's not on the right way,
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Because look, it's got the little ribbon. Oh, look, that is so cool. What a wonderful design. Do you come up with all the designs, Meg, or is it a team effort?
Yeah, it's usually me, but I have to say that with this one, the chocolate box, we did so much research.
Really?
So into chocolate, so much research. We needed to know what all the chocolates looked like. You know? So,
So you went through a lot of chocolates in order to do that. Well done. I mean, it's paid off. It's absolutely beautiful. I bet you'll be able to name every single chocolate on there.
That's right, yeah.
That is, and the pattern around the side, that is beautiful.
Oh, that's fun to do. And also it's the sort of thing, if you're stitching in the evenings and you're a bit tired and you're working on the chocolate box, leave the top until you're not so tired.
Yes.
But the sides are just repeated. The pattern is just repeated, so you can do it easily.
That's absolutely gorgeous. I love your work. You've then, of course, got everything you need. Everything cut to shape. All the threads. Literally, I mean, all you need is a pair of scissors, isn't it?
That's right. You need scissors, but you also need a reel of sewing cotton.
Right.
You know, like Silco, Gutterman, anything like that, just to construct the box afterwards.
Right.
We don't put a reel of thread in the kit, but everything else is there.
Yeah, because you're going to have that at home, I should imagine. That is so pretty. If you would like that, and they're a good size when you're finished, sorry. Took it right out of shot, I do apologise. Whee! They're a really good size as well, so really practical, but that is just going to look so beautiful. These are the kind of things you start collecting as well. Only $18.99, again, very cost effective. 439002. Now, next, another box to add to your collection, and look at the detail of this, the trellis box. How pretty. That is just so exquisite. Your designs are beautiful, and it's all this detail in there. Really stunning. So, what do you think? What kind of stage do you need to be at? Do you need to be advanced? Who would need to? You know, what kind of skill set do you need in order to achieve one of these, do you think, Meg?
Well, this one in particular, the stitching is really simple.
Really?
It's just full cross stitch and back stitch.
Wow.
There are no fractional or half stitches. There are no French knots or Syrian crosses or anything like that. It's just full cross stitch and back stitch. So even a beginner, I think, is going to find the stitching of that relatively easy. Now, putting it together, you do need some basic sewing skills.
Okay.
But basic is the word. And again, the instructions explain how to do it. We have some people who start with our most complicated pieces and send me beautiful pictures of perfect things and say, this is my first attempt. I'm always gobsmacked by that.
And I think this is it. You know yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you're really good at being able to pick something up and nail it, but if you're a bit unsure, what a starting block. I mean, oh my gosh, that's amazing. And someone who doesn't even stitch, I mean, I know a basic cross stitch and a back stitch, you know, so, and basic sewing
for construction. And again, absolutely lovely, gorgeous colourways as well. That is so fresh, that's so spring, isn't it?
It is,
It's so spring. £18.99 is your price. I mean, you could put just little chocolate eggs in there, just little ones.
Oh, you could,
for Easter, rather than a big, or just two like lovely handmade truffles. You know, really nice ones.
Or those sugar flowers.
Yes, that would be beautiful. Oh, so gorgeous. 683690 is your item number, only £18.99. Next, we've got now something completely different. Look at this. This is so cool. Look, Nessie. Oh, that is really cute. So let me say it right. Nutmeg Nessie card and craft box. That is fabulous. Now, this feels different because that isn't plastic, is it?
No, that's worked on perforated paper. It's a substance that was used by the Victorians.
Wow.
It's still available today, but obviously it's in a different format to the stuff that the Victorians stitched on. It's very hard wearing. It doesn't split when you stitch on it. People always, when you use the word paper, people think, oh, I'll never be able to do that.
Yes.
Don't worry, you will be able to do it. The paper's pre-perforated, so you don't have to make the holes yourself. And it's lovely stuff to stitch on.
Because they're big holes. They're dead easy to see. That, I would think, that would be easier than the Ida, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. And often we suggest to people, if they want to start something and they've never cross-stitched before, we often suggest that they start on paper because it is so easy to begin with. Yeah.
And that design is fabulous. That is so cute. So you've got your lovely little box. And then you've got the fantastic greeting card, which is beautiful. See, when you were saying about cards, that is so special because it's so different, isn't it? I really like that. That is just gorgeous. And I mean, as a greeting card, you could actually frame that as well because you could have it sort of lengthways if you didn't want to fold it. Yeah, that is brilliant. What a brilliant place, again, to have a start. You've got all your threads. There's loads of thread. That looks like more threads than you'll need.
Well, the thing with paper is that you have to use quite thick thread because of the size of the holes.
Right.
With holes that size, you're going to need 3 strands. Now, the thread that you can see here is all 6-stranded. So you need to divide each length into 3 strands and 3 strands and stitch with that.
Okay.
If you were stitching on Ada, even stitching on the same count, you wouldn't need 3 strands. That would be too much for the fabric.
Right.
But on the paper, it does use a lot of thread because you need that thickness to put the colour in.
And it feels, again, it's that tactile feel to that. I love it because all your kits teach us something different. You know, they've all got something a little bit unique. Now, if you do want that one, again, you've got everything you need. You'll literally just need your scissors. Will you need thread for this one?
No, you need a glue stick,
A glue stick. Superb. Easy peasy. That is seriously cute. If you'd love to go for that one, £16.49. It's a nice kit to get the kids into stitching as well.
Yes, that could be a good one if you've got a granddaughter or a niece or a daughter or even just a little friend who wants to try something like this. That can be a good one to start them with.
Yeah, because it looks absolutely achievable and it's different and something they'll keep. If you do want to get hold of that one, no it isn't. Always do this. 316113, only £16.49. Again, absolutely cost effective. Now, next, this is so spring again. Obviously, look at that. How beautiful is that? That's what you were thinking here, surely. We're going into spring now.
Absolutely.
Oh, these are so pretty. And again, different. Have a look at that. You've got, so in this kit, you've got the card and you've got the gift bag. That is a gift bag. I mean, this is a beautiful thing about your cross stitch. You know, you've got so many different variations, but having a gift bag, I think that is beautiful. I'm dying to open it up. Can I open it up?
Yes, just pull the ribbon.
Oh, and then let me open it properly, folks. I'm not going to pull it because I don't want to be rough. But then, look, it's a proper little gift bag.
There we go.
How fabulous is that? That's genius. So that's on the paper again, is it?
That's on paper. That's the best sort of fabric to make something like this.
Beautiful.
and you know, we did it so that it would match the little card that we've got.
I'll
with
show the
same
card. Look, I will pop the ball back in a second. Look at the card as well. See, this is the cards that Nutmeg produce are just fabulous, because again, they're different. But look, however you look at it, even the back of the card, they're so pretty. And that little bit of gold thread in there, that looks so effective. That's a good. This would be lovely for, I mean, for well, anything. Easter, birthdays. Just this is lovely, just as a cheering somebody up gift as well. You know, just a lovely one, just to say thinking of you. And I think they're so important. You know, and people will know you've taken time on it.
Yeah, that's right. Yes,
Stunning.
Could be a birthday card. Could be a get well soon. In ensemble, you know, could be all sorts of things. But the main thing is, as you say, hopefully it will cheer people up. It will make them feel good.
Yeah, it really is. It's a real, and I say gold, but it's actually a beautiful silver in there. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, that is such a nice kit. You're getting both. You get the card and the gift bag, so full instructions, all the materials that you need. You'll literally just need a pair of scissors and a glue stick.
And a glue stick,
and
yes,
a glue
that's
stick.
that.
For £16.49. Again, really good price. 314094. Now, something that I know people collect. The wonderful, wonderful cottages, the buildings. Oh, I love these. They are, I must admit, out of everything you do, every time you bring a new one, I adore it, because it's looking into it. Look at all the detail. Oh, they're fabulous. That is fabulous. And the lovely thing is with this one, okay, you know, it is sort of still Christmassy, but because you collect them, because you'll have them out sort of, well, you'll have them out all the time, you want something for every season, don't you?
That's right. But also we're going to talk about how this could be adapted, aren't we?
Yes, yes. Oh, I love this. This is absolutely beautiful.
This one's the pub, Leonie.
That's it. Well, we love it. But it's a good pub, isn't it? A good
it's a country pub. That's it.
Yeah. And I do like the car park sign, that's it. At least it's car park, not advertising self-storage, you know. But if you want it to be self-storage, you can do what you want. That is so lovely. So that is wonderful. What's it called?
It's the
holly bush. Yeah, the holly, obviously it says it on there. The lovely holly bush. That is so beautiful. And it looks warm and inviting.
Yeah, we like to do it so that it looks as though you'd like to open the door and go in.
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. And again, you get everything. Now, so with this one, you do get the actual frame, and that's all been cut for you, don't you?
That's right, yes. You get, it's like a skeleton inside it. And you have to start with the skeleton and build it outwards. So, yes, all the pieces of the plastic skeleton are cut ready, size and shape.
And it, again, everything's in there. You know, the full instructions are in there. But of course, if there's any questions, you just get in touch with Meg and the gang, and they will help you. Oh, I love, every time you look at it, you'll see something else, like the little path. Even the path looks fabulous. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, if you do want to get hold of that, absolutely gorgeous, not the beer garden. Oh, the attention to detail is phenomenal. Now look at that price. Freedom members, only £19.79. You're not paying any postage. And remember, you can be a Freedom member wherever you are in the world, because I know you've got viewers everywhere, haven't you, Meg?
We have, and we'd like to say hello to some of them this morning. We've got Judy in Australia.
Hi, Judy.
We hope that you're okay, Judy.
Yes.
We're thinking of you and everybody there. But yes, she stays in touch with us. And we've also got several ladies in France. So Veronique, we'd like to say hello to you as well.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you very much for obviously supporting Nutmeg, but I know you just love the products. If you would love to get hold of that one, 940419, brand new and absolutely gorgeous. And it is the first time we've seen these two, isn't it?
These two, yes.
And these are exquisite. I mean, there must be people who've collected every single like house and church and pub that you've ever done?
There are, yes. They're amazing ladies. I'm just in awe of them. They stitch so many things, and they send me pictures of them set up in their homes.
Oh, how fabulous.
Little villages, yeah.
Oh, I want
lovely.
to see. Email in, please, please, please. If you've got the... I know that is very beggy, isn't it? But if you have, I would love to see them. It is studio@hochanda.com. Now then, we're coming on because this is the beautiful nutmeg pinecone cottage. Look at that. You know, when you think, you know, would you like to live in a house like that? Yes, please. Yes, please. I mean, look at that chimney. This is just beautiful. You've got the snow on the roof, those lovely warm windows again. And I mean, we're going to chat about this today, but of course you can personalise them. So if you wanted to put something in the window, if you wanted to take something out, you can do that, can't you?
Yes, you can, yes. You can put your family pet on it.
Yeah, yeah.
You could put all sorts of things.
And it is the detail. I mean, look at this. Every time you look, you'll see something different, like the Christmas tree in the beautiful French doors, the wonderful path. I mean, look at the path. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. If you do want to get hold of that, again, absolutely brand new, not seen anywhere else before, only £21.99, and it is exquisite. 502939. Yeah, I got it right. Whoa. Now, something that we saw last time but was exceptionally busy, we have got for you the beautiful mistletoe cottage, and this is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to get hold of mistletoe cottage, it was so busy last time. Only £19.99. That is 450662 if you'd love to get hold of mistletoe cottage. We've also got, again, very busy. In fact, this one sold out last time. This is gorgeous Christmas tree cottage. So maybe you missed these. Maybe it's the first time you've seen these. If you do want to start collecting these incredible cottages, £19.99. They're so affordable to collect as well. 520506. And when they're lined up together, so these are the two we saw last time.
That's right, yes.
And these are the two new ones. So you've got the pub, you've got the big posh cottage at the end. I mean, look at them all together. They do look fabulous.
Well, there's 4 of them here at the moment, so although we're calling it Winter Village, at the moment it's probably just a winter hamlet.
Yes, yes. Oh, I love that. This is just a hamlet. Oh, that was lovely.
Well, 3 cottages and a pub, that's about a hamlet, isn't it?
Yeah. But, yeah, it is funny, isn't it? Even though there's 3 cottages, we need the pub.
But yeah, we do hope to add some more of the sort of things that you would see in a larger village. Like we have in our village a church, you know, and a shop. And
yes, yeah, we need a general shop, don't we, for our biscuits and bread. Okay. Obviously, if you've any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Right, Meg, where do you want to start today?
Well, we're going to start by looking at the pinecone cottage.
Wonderful.
And seeing the sort of things that we could do with it if we wanted to make it more exclusively our own.
Okay.
Obviously, this one's been designed to be a piece for a winter village. But if you wanted to, you could leave off the snow, just repeat the roof pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
And perhaps you would want it because you've got a special event in your family, someone's 21st birthday perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
So you might want to leave the snow off and put around the side the sort of things that are exclusive to your family or the person that you're making it for.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and you can even put some lettering on if you want to. You know, perhaps 21st birthday, congratulations Peter, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because you could, I mean, on the chimney you could easily sort of put extra things. And you were saying as well, I mean, to be fair, when you look at it, even though, because we know it's Christmassy, we see sort of a wreath around the door, but that it does look like flowers. You know, it could be. I mean, that definitely. You know, it looks flowers. So it could. You don't need to really replace that for it not to be Christmassy, do you?
No, that's right. That's right. You might want to change your colours a little, but you know, all that is very basic.
Yeah.
And it's such fun to make something that is yours exclusively.
Yeah.
You know, we design these pieces to fit in with the range of all the things that we do.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it for yourself,
yes,
you can make it special in a way that we wouldn't,
yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah. So where would we start with that then, Meg?
Well, you will find that the kit has in it all the pieces that you need. We've talked about that already. Yep. The first thing that you're going to need is to think about the shape of it.
Shall I get the big pattern as well?
Oh yes, I've got that just here, Yoni.
Okay, perfect.
This is the shape.
Super.
Now,
I'll spin it round, sorry, Meg, because then we're above.
Oh, of course
there we go.
Yeah. So this is the shape we've got, and here is the large chimney that we've got.
Wonderful.
To one side. Excuse me. Now, the shape of this is made in plastic. We use plastic canvas to form the skeleton inside each of our pieces. Now, if you look at the bottom, you can just see the plastic canvas there.
Beautiful.
There are different things that can be used. If you wanted to, you could use cardboard, but that is a bit risky. It's making your piece quite vulnerable. Now, if I put that there, and I have a cup of tea here, and I knock it, and it goes on the model.
Oh, yeah.
And that's put on cardboard.
Yeah,
you've got a real problem.
Yeah.
If I put it on plastic in the way that I have, I can run it under the tap.
Yeah.
Put it in the airing cupboard to dry. It will be as good as new.
Yeah, because you're not being really delicate when you pick these up.
No,
and I think that when you've spent a lot of time making these, you want to know it's going to be okay, don't you?
Yes, and similarly, if I knocked that off and it fell on the floor, it would bounce.
Yeah,
it wouldn't come to any harm.
I'm not going to test it.
No. But these things are quite tough.
Yeah,
and as I say, they're built on plastic. Now you could perhaps cut up an old margarine tin or something, a tub, and use that. But that is going to have sharp edges.
Yes.
And it's going to work through your fabric.
Of course.
So we use plastic canvas. Got some examples here.
Superb.
And the other really good thing about it is that when you cut it out, you can get it right every time because it's a grid.
Yeah.
It's a plastic grid, so you can always make sure that you cut it, even the angles, completely accurately every time.
Perfect. And the lovely thing is, I mean, when you get the kit, they will all be done for you. So that's one thing you don't need to worry about. I mean, in the future, we were chatting earlier and thinking about obviously bringing things you can design yourself, but to start you off, they're cut perfectly to shape.
Yeah, you do need that. And also then you can sew through it. So once we've done the cottage here and the base there, we sewed through it. The needle went from the wall here, down through the hole in the plastic canvas, up again, along the wall, back down.
Amazing. So easy to actually do that because the holes are big enough as well, aren't they?
They are, yes.
The Pine Cottage is really busy. 30% of the stock has gone. Only £21.99. Don't forget the pub, because if you could... Don't forget the pub. 30% of the stock has gone there as well.
Most people won't forget the pub.
No, they won't. They're buying them together. So you get in your... Oh, but look... I mean, they're perfect. You're buying them together. If you do want the pub as well, the details are there. Holly bushing, 30%, £21.99. If you haven't got the other two, remember they're also available and they match perfectly. Sorry, Meg, I just wanted to remind people.
Oh, yes. Well, once we'd got the shape right and we'd cut it out in plastic canvas, then we transferred that shape onto the Ada fabric. You'll find that in the kit.
Wonderful.
We mark it on like this. I don't know if you can see this here.
Yes. Yeah.
So we marked the shape on. Now, I always mark it on in 2 stitches across 2 squares of the Ada.
Right.
That means...
Is that actually stitched? Ah.
Yeah, it means it's much easier when you come to count.
Right, okay.
And because you've got a chart, you are going to have to count a lot.
Yeah.
So doing it in twos makes it much quicker to count.
Perfect.
And also here, I've put in all the little details. So I put little marks here to show where the walls turn, where the corners are.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And this bit here, I could put an extension on there, or I could put the chimney on there.
Perfect.
So everything like that I mark on.
Yeah.
And although you can start stitching without any of that if you want to, but preparation does help, and it does give you a better result in the long run.
Yeah.
So all these things, okay, it's time consuming, but you are going to get a better result. It's going to help you.
The thing is, I mean, you want it to look beautiful. So you're not really in a rush, are you? I mean, it's just taking time, chilling out, enjoying the process. So there's absolutely no rush about any of it, is there?
No,
obviously, the one you're showing us, this is smaller than the one we're going to do. But of course, full instructions are in there.
Yeah, and it's the same principle.
Yeah.
And I'll just mention the fabric that we're stitching on, the Ada or Aida or whatever. Now, this comes in lots of different counts. The count means the number of holes per inch.
Yeah.
So the higher the number, the closer the holes are going to be together, and the smaller the stitches when you come to do the stitching. Now, on our walls, we always use a high count. We use 18 count.
Right.
Now, that does mean that you're making very small stitches. But if you don't use that count, you can't get the miniature look to your piece.
Yes, of course.
It's really very necessary.
Yeah.
And I've got here to show you, Leonie, I've got a couple of tiny little ones.
These are ridiculously cute.
Now, these aren't kitted. They're just examples that I brought along to show people.
I love these.
Now, they were actually stitched on 20 count.
Wow.
Really tiny, yeah.
Oh, my good grief. They are fabulous. I mean, we've got, can we show all the different, look over there. Oh, it's okay, we're coming in, I think. Yeah, we're coming in. You don't need to move them over, Meg. It's okay, we're coming in.
Sorry.
But have a little look at that. How fabulous are all of those? Oh, I love these. See, this just shows a variation you can achieve. And when you spin them round, I mean, this gives you an idea as well of some of the different things you can put on them. Because look at that one. It's got a beautiful little tree on the side. So if you are thinking of personalising your own, there's loads of things you can do. Oh, I love these. And that is just so clever. They're fabulous, aren't they? They're wonderful, Meg. They're wonderful.
Well, they're showing you some ideas, some different sizes, different shapes.
Yeah. Yeah. And obviously all the different things you can achieve.
But I will give one word of warning and say that if you're thinking of doing your own, the more complicated the shape, the more challenging it is to put together.
Yeah, yeah.
This one, for example, you're going to need a long time in a darkened room afterwards.
Did you? Was it like, I don't want to talk to anybody else ever again, I need to be on my own?
Put a danger sign up for the family.
Keep away. Yeah. OK, so once we've marked it out...
So we've marked it out, and then we're going to start stitching on it. Now, let's have a look at the chart that we've got. This is the pine cone cottage. This is the chart that's in the kit.
OK.
So everything here and on the model that you can see, everything that is stitched on the model is put on this chart.
Let me just bring that in so you can see there. Amazing. So yeah, you can see the detail. Obviously, this is expanded so we can see the chart.
That's right. We make every chart as big as we possibly can.
Yeah.
And you will find that with almost all cross-stitch, the chart is much bigger than the finished item.
Yeah, because you can see the little thingy-me-bob there.
That's
light stand thing. Lamppost, head of blank on a lamppost.
That's right. Now, especially when we're doing paper kits, some people sometimes get confused with this.
Yeah.
They think that the chart can be drawn onto the paper. but we make the chart much bigger just so that it's easier to see.
Yes.
When you're working on it, you don't want a chart that's only the size of what you're making. You need it to be a great deal bigger.
Yeah.
And if you want to, you can take this to your local copy shop and get them to double it in size as well, if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the biggest that we can make a chart.
Perfect.
But as I say, you can have it blown up on a copier if you want to.
Okay.
And you'll find that our chart has all the little details on it as well. So you've got tiny marks here that show you where the walls fold.
Yes.
And up here it shows you where to fold down the chimney.
Superb, yep, so you can see up there as well. Perfect. Okay, so everything's marked on there, so it's easy to follow.
It should be easy to follow, but if you're stuck, ring us. You know, we'll do whatever we can.
Perfect. Yeah, so again, nice and everything's there for you. Okay.
Right, so now supposing that we want to do our own thing, okay? So let's say I'm making this for my granddaughter. I haven't got a granddaughter, but if I had. And she has a beautiful marmalade cat.
Oh, yes.
And I want to put the cat on here so that it will be her own special one.
Wonderful.
Right.
Yeah, and it is going to be marmalade.
Oh, definitely, definitely. We've got some...
Very specific.
We've got some marmalade here.
That's the colour of the cat.
That's it.
Marvellous.
Right, now I'm not the world's best drawer, but I would put a cat here because we've got little birds here, you see.
Oh, so marmalade the cat is a bit...
Yeah, so I reckon if there are birds, that's where the cat's going to be.
That is good, yeah.
Definitely.
See, the cat minter are birds to that point. Yeah.
So let's put in, there's the cat's nose, and here's her ear.
Yay.
Then we're going to have her here.
Yeah.
Down here a bit, and then we'll just backstitch a tail up there.
And the thing is, you kind of forget that you can go over things, can't you?
That's right.
As well,
yeah.
you can layer.
Yeah.
Which you do forget.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a rough principle, if you're making something like this, and you're going to stitch it, and you think, where do I start? Now, the proper place to start is in the centre of each wall.
Of course.
Any cross-stitch kit will say begin stitching at the centre.
Yeah.
But that's very difficult with this. It's not a regular shape. This is the actual centre mark here and here.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing to stitch there anyway.
Yeah.
So I would suggest that you started stitching in the centre of each wall.
Yeah. So panel it up in your head already.
Yeah. Yeah. But when you're thinking about it, if you're going to add your own things, you've got to think in layers, as you were saying, Leonie. You've got to think, what is here's the wall, what is the outmost thing on the wall?
Yeah.
Well, it will be the creeper climbing up it.
Of course, yeah.
Or the lamp that's on it, or the cat that's sitting in front of it.
Yes.
So when you're working out exactly how to design these things, you're going to need to put the outermost things on first.
Okay.
And then supposing you wanted to do a bush for the cat to hide behind.
It. Yes, of course.
Then you'd do the bush, but you'd do it so that the cat was just in front of it.
Yeah.
And the bush was a bit behind the cat here.
Of course. Do you know what? I'd have done it the opposite way round.
Yeah.
And the cat would be physically sitting on top of the stitches, but that wouldn't work, would it? It'd be too chunky.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Chunky.
So
that makes sense, Meg, I get it.
So shall we have a go at stitching that cat on?
Yeah,
right.
absolutely, absolutely. If you do want any of the kits, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of them. We have got the ones that are brand new to us at Hochanda, and of course the brand new pub, and of course that gorgeous cottage, which are brand new to Nutmeg collection. Okay, so the marmalade cat.
This is the marmalade cat, and I'm going to take my glasses off because I'm extremely short-sighted, so I actually see it better without them.
See, that's why I was saying with me, so in my contact lenses, the different strengths, so it means if I'm trying to do close-up work, it's like, whoa. Need reading glasses.
That's right. Now, this is the end gable, and as we said, this isn't quite the same shape, but it's the same principle. This is the end gable. Now I would count in to make sure I got to there.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to put my cat here.
So with the cat, with a lot of the stitches, because you were chatting about stitches before, how much time? Oh, 20 minutes. So if you were doing the cat, would that just be a normal cross stitch?
Yes, the cat's going to be partly normal cross stitch, partly fractional stitches to make the shape of her back and the shape of her nose and the shape of her ears.
Right,
and then we'll back stitch the whole thing to make the shape firm.
Yeah.
And we'll put the tail in. But if I was doing that at home, I was having an evening stitching and I thought, right, tonight I'm going to get the cat and the bush done.
Yeah.
I would make sure that the bush and everything around the cat was stitched before I backstitched it.
Right, okay.
Because the backstitch has to lie on the top of everything else.
Right, get it. Okay. And the backstitch, so the backstitch is basically that outline, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
Beautiful, so you can see that outline that goes around everything. And that, it's like when we're doing our paper crafting and we do literally the line that emphasises everything. So it's the same kind of thing, but with stitching. So that's your finishing touch, is a backstitch.
That's right. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is just take out these tacking stitches where the cat's going to be.
Right,
because I don't want those caught in. So as you're stitching, when you need to, just clip out.
Beautiful. Okay, that makes sense. They are the smallest, cutest scissors.
Here we go. Now.
And as you said, this is obviously a lot smaller.
It is small.
But you can see it. Yeah, if you watch on TV, maybe not.
Now that's the bottom three.
Wonderful.
Just here, that's those put in. Now she's going to have a little toe, isn't she? So we're going to put in a toe just here.
So would that be a full stitch?
No, this is going to be a fractional stitch.
Okay.
It's going to be a quarter stitch. And the needle's going to go right into the middle of the square there.
Okay.
Now you can barely see that. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't see it at all from up here. but it's a tiny quarter stitch just going in there, and then when we bring the back stitch round, we'll go diagonally across where that quarter stitch is, and it'll just look as though her little toes are peeping out.
Oh, how fabulous. It is that attention to detail, isn't it?
That is a very important thing. If you're going to do a little village or a little cottage, you really need the details to make it attractive and to make it lifelike as well.
Yes, absolutely. It is that attention to detail I think you must be famous for, like with everybody who buys your kits.
Now I've got a knot here, Leonie.
Oh.
And I will say to everybody, when people start cross-stitching and their thread goes into a knot, they think it's because they're not experienced. Oh, I've got knots in my thread. Right. But everybody gets knots in their thread.
It's just one of them things.
It's unavoidable. Don't worry if it's happening to you. Just take it out. Right. If you need to, if it's a really bad knot, you might need to cut it out.
Okay.
But generally, they'll just come out quite easily.
When you start the cross-stitch, you obviously don't start with a knot at the back, do you?
No. If you put a knot in to start with, it can really distort because the lump will stick up.
Yeah.
We leave about a couple of centimetres behind, and then as we stitch, we catch that in.
Superb. So it just hides anyway.
Now you see, there's my end here.
Of course.
And I'm going to just hold that down and make sure it's caught in with all my other stitches. So we've done 2 rows, and now we're doing a third one. We're just coming up to the top of the cat's chest.
So it's really important, keep counting.
That's right.
With these, Meg, because obviously it's going to take you a bit of time. For something like that,
for the beautiful cottage that you're working on. How long would you sort of suggest people may take? I suppose it's dependent.
It does depend a lot. I usually think in terms of somebody coming home from work, having their supper, and then thinking, I want a couple of hours relaxation.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? So stitching for a couple of hours calms them down.
Yeah.
You know, they might have EastEnders on in the background.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
If you're stitching like that, this is probably from start to finish going to take you a month or so.
Yeah.
But it depends, and lots of stitchers will have a number of different projects going at the same time, and they'll have a new one and they'll start it and they'll really enjoy it, and then they'll think, but I've got to do something for my mum's birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
So they put it to one side and then go back to it later on. You know? So people sometimes say to me, I did that a year ago, I started a year ago, and I'm just going to finish it for Christmas this year.
You know? Lots of people do that, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? How long have we got? We haven't got long. We've got 10 minutes. Do you want to do a little... Do you want to show anything before we do a recap? Because we've only got about 10 minutes left, Meg. It's gone so quick.
I'll just say quickly, we haven't finished our cat, but please don't worry, I will make sure she's finished, that she has a head and whiskers. We'll get her there, don't worry.
The head is more important than the hat.
Absolutely. When all that stitching is complete, then we will mount it on the plastic, sew the plastic pieces together, just as we've done here. So we'll mount these walls on the plastic, stitch the seam in the side, just here. We'll mount the chimney and the roof.
Do you sew them to mount them onto the plastic? Are they actually sewn onto the plastic to mount them on?
Yes,
perfect.
We do. We lace the stitching onto the plastic skeleton, then we stitch the pieces that are laced together. So the roof is going to be stitched on here. We'd put the chimney on first before the roof. Then we'd sew the roof on. Now, people tell me that it's putting the roof on that they find the most challenging.
Yeah, that's the tricky bit.
Finally, we'll stitch through, as we were talking before, onto the base.
Perfect.
You can see there how that base is laced on.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's the process that we follow.
Obviously, there's a lot of different processes goes on. It is absolutely, like we were chatting before, and to have one at every stage, I mean, because there's hours of work in this, it is a little bit tricky, but I know Meg's going to be doing some clips with us, and we've got the social media side, so I know there's hints and tips. And of course, because you're there, because you can help somebody, if there's any problems, they can just get in touch.
Oh, yes.
That's perfect.
We love to talk to people and hear how they're getting on.
That's lovely. We've got a picture. We have got an email. Where did the email go, our Ben, love? Seems to have disappeared. But we have got a gorgeous picture. Let's have a see. That is looking fabulous. Let me just see who this is from. This is from Lynn. She says, hello to Leonie and Meg. I just have the finer detail to finish this, and then the construction. Loved doing this. I've done cross stitch for over 60 years, but this is the first ever 3D project. Lynn, thank you. And that's Lynn from Luton. Lynn from Luton. That is absolutely lovely, Lynn, and congratulations. That's what we were talking about. You know, the fact that you can actually start making these wonderful 3D objects and 3D works of art, I should say, at whatever level you're at, quite frankly. If you would love to get hold of any of these, like Arlene did, then please check your baskets out. Now, I know we haven't got much time, so we are going to remind you of what brand new kits we've got. First of all, Pinecone Cottage, and this has been really busy. If you'd love to go for this, please check your baskets out. Just over half of the stock has gone, and it's so pretty because you are building up a full village,
yes,
aren't you?
right.
At the minute, we're on a hamlet.
Oh, yes.
I love it. Every single one, the detail, the design is just beautiful. So these are the Christmassy ones. I like that you're doing a Christmassy village. I think that's really nice.
Well, winter needs something to cheer it up, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And I think with something like this, I'd like the idea of this, getting hold of this now, doing it, but then putting them away. So then when Christmas comes, you get all these out, and you might not have seen it for months because you'll have hidden it. I like that, because then it's part of your ritual then, of getting all your lovely Christmas decorations out and seeing all those wonderful works of art. That is beautiful, all the detail. If you'd love to get hold of that, only £21.99, 502 939. That is the beautiful Pinecone Cottage. And then we've got the inn. And this is lovely. I wonder, do they rent out rooms, Meg? Do you think?
Definitely they do. You can definitely stay there for the weekend.
That's beautiful. Yes, they've probably got a good function room. I bet they do good food. And obviously, definitely real fires.
Oh, yes.
With
Well, you've got the
chimneys like that.
Yeah.
Oof, they need a good real fire. Really cosy. And you've got all that detail. And like you were saying before, I mean, with this, yeah, if you just change the detail, that you could make into a beautiful ivy or roses going up the side.
Yes, you could.
Which would look absolutely gorgeous. Only £21.99. This is your Holly Bush Inn. Your freedom price, £19.79. If you did want all of them, of course, look. This one, bear with, let me put them all in. Look how cool they all look together. See, I'll just build it up. It'd look better in your house because you wouldn't have your full kit. They're amazing, aren't they? They're so good, they're so good. So, which is which one, Meg? Which is that one?
That's Christmas Tree Cottage. It's got the Christmas tree all ready to go on the end.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's Christmas Tree Cottage. If you're at Christmas Tree Cottage, the details are there for you. Only £16.99, 520 506. And this one is Mistletoe Cottage. And look, they're all divine. And they all work so well. Look, I mean, look at the detail. Look at that. Oh, they're lovely. Only £19.99, 450 662 is your item number. Yeah, you can imagine when you're collecting. We haven't had any photos of people's villages, have we? They never send us our villages. I know they do on your Facebook, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
So if you want to see people's, the whole collections that people have been doing, have a check out on the Facebook, on Meg's Facebook, on Nutmeg's, because obviously you'll be able to see what people have been up to and share yours. This is lovely.
Oh, thank you, Leonie.
It's such a pretty, pretty gift, and it would be a wonderful gift for someone. It's so stunning. See, something like this, Meg, that detail again, it looks beautiful, but easy to do on that wonderful paper.
It's not difficult at all, no.
And with that thread, that beautiful metallic thread, it just gives it that extra pop, doesn't it?
It does, but the colours of thread these days are so beautiful and deep.
Yes.
You know, you can get lovely results with it.
I want to do the ribbon. Sorry, let's do the ribbon. Bear with, folks. There, that's better. Do the gorgeous ribbon, and then that's finished. Yeah, that's beautiful. Whatever you're doing, maybe that is going to be, have a couple of little chocolates in there, and then you've got the card as well, for so many different occasions. It's so special. £16.49. Shall we mention these here? Because we haven't seen these.
No, we haven't, that's right.
Oh, that's pretty, Meg.
Well, this is made as a fridge magnet, but we also put a ribbon in it, so you can put perhaps lavender in it and hang it. It's a bridal dress shop, and it's intended for a bride or a bride's mother or anybody who's got to plan a wedding. A fridge magnet is going to be useful because you're going to wake in the night and think, I haven't done such and such. Write it out quickly before you forget. Bang it on under the fridge magnet.
That is such a good idea. That is absolutely gorgeous. What a fabulous, fabulous gift. So you can get the actual fridge magnet. You can get it separate, but you can get it with the card, and I did flash that up. And look at that for a special card. See, that is so much nicer than anything you're going to buy in a shop. How beautiful is that? And so your cards are so different. They're so unique.
Oh, thank you.
That's really pretty. If you'd like both of them, look at that price. Only £14.49. That is absolutely exquisite. Saving £5 if you're buying those today from Hochanda. 184317 is your item number. Again, really good prices. Shall we go to our lovely little Nessie? We're nearly out of time. We're finishing with Nessie. Oh, I like this. I love it because you've got, you know, you've got the villages which are just exquisite. You know, you've got your beautiful florals, the gorgeous gift boxes, but then it's so nice that you've got something cute and fun. You know, you've literally something for everybody.
Well, we hope so, yeah.
Well, it is ace. That card is just fantastic. It's just the smiliest Nessie, isn't it?
Yes. And the water's obviously not too cold that day.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. But it's always a bit choppy. Oh, it's gorgeous up there. That is such a nice kit. Lovely, happy, and of course, relatively, when you look at those, see, when you look at that, that's easy to do. You'll be able to do that. Really achievable because you can see the holes there on the card. And like you were saying, Meg, it feels really tough. You know, it's good. It's good to work on. If you love lovely Nessie, the gift box and the card, £16.49. 316113. Now, I know we haven't tons of time, but we can manage to squeeze one box in.
Oh, yes.
Oh, are all three? You've got your choices. So we've only 40 seconds. Oh, there's so many to go for. I think my favourite, I mean, that's your trellis box, the silver trellis. Have you got a favourite with the boxes, Meg, or is that cruel?
Well, I probably like the chocolate box because of all the research.
Just because of the research. Yeah, how many chocolates did you lot go through?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say.
It was Christmas. Yeah, that is exquisite. 18.99. Have you got another show today, Meg?
No, this is my only one today.
Oh, no. Right, check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any. Meg, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Leonie. It's been great fun.
Coming up next, we've got paper rose for you, and then we're getting messy with our Lou, and then the beautiful Elizabeth Craft designs. Stay tuned to Hochanda, but remember to check out your baskets with the lovely Meg.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to have your company here on Hochanda. We've got Nikki with us again. It's like deja vu.
It is.
Again.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I love working with you, Nikki. I really do.
Thank you.
You're very talented. You've got a really good eye for building and layering up cards, haven't you?
I do like layering, which is why I like stamps that coordinate with dies, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what we've got for you on the show today. And we're going to be building up and making some fabulous cards. And I've got news for you, because everything we've got on the show, it's all under £20. Not everything collectively.
I was going
to
get excited then. Wow.
The individual items are less than £20, so we've got a great show lined up, and it's from Paper Rose as well, of course, an Australian company.
It is, and it's really nice that we are now being able to buy Australian products from Hochanda.
Yeah, it is.
And don't have to go on and do our shipping. And
yeah, what's nice is that when we've got all these different companies from around the world that come to us here at Hochanda, we get a chance to share them with you.
Exactly.
A family-run business as well, you know, they're in-house designs.
They are.
When we go through them all, you'll see how perfectly they work together. Right, let's start with our first one just here. This is your brick border. I really like this one. It's where grunge meets...
It is. But do you think I do grunge?
Well, I don't know. I think you do it very well.
I have actually had a go, and
Yes.
I've had a really good go at doing some different kind of styles. So I've gone a little bit different on some of these.
Okay, well that's what I like about you,
So I've
Nikki,
done
see?
sort of like blue and black on this one with a touch of purple.
I like that.
But just using that in the background. But I also did have a go, and the card will be coming up later, using it as a stencil as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it really did make a beautiful stencil. Used it here again.
Like that.
I've done some really sort of messy, pretty background, and then just got that die cut that out in that green.
That. Do you know what I like as well? The fabric that's on there.
I know. I've used it quite a bit.
That's the Fanon fabric that we had. Yeah,
it's absolutely lovely, and I thought it really went well with today's show.
That's the die that we're showing you there. That's just on in the background, so you can see how that gives that extra detail. Already 10% gone. It's only $11.99. I told you everything was under 20.
Sorry. What I love about that one as well is the fact that you can die cut it within your card, so you can make a really nice panel.
Ooh.
I just wish I'd got another week to prep, because I was up until 12 o'clock and I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'll make a couple more cards, and they're the last two cards. And they were the most like, I was getting really, I know what I can do with this now.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, and just do them
Fantastic.
so different.
Oh, well, we've got some more dice for you that you might want to add to your basket. Remember, anything over £60, you can divide the cost into two. I'm only telling you that because sometimes when you see lots of items, you're like, yeah, and then you go, oh, yes, can't afford that. We'll split the cost into two if it's over £60. Right, this one's interesting, like this.
Love this one, and this one works perfect with some stamps and dies that we've got coming up.
Wow, look at that in the background.
I've actually done it because it's actually been designed to go the other way, but I wanted to do this shape card. So if you turn it around the other way, you'll see it's knitting. It's a stitch.
Of course it is it? It would be that way. Yeah, it is.
And you could
fabulous. I
actually
love that.
shadow that over the same coloured cardstock as well and get a really nice effect with that.
That's your die just there. Again, you can use it any way you like. It's only $16.99, 188,192. Getting busy for that one as well. Do like that. Right, we're moving on because we've got more for you. This is interesting because we've got a die, but we've also got a stamp set that will go with the die. So if you pop this into your basket, you might want to pop the stamp set in as well. But we're just talking about the die set. $12.99, 7 dies in total for this, and this is going to give you those wonderful tags.
It is, and they're really nice as well because you've got some sentiments coming up shortly as well, and they fit perfectly in there. But you get all the...
Yeah, I love that. And you see the one on top? Great for journaling.
Yeah, they are.
Great for planners as well as your card making. Now, if you do like that die set, you're thinking, that's the one for me, but I'm going to need something to put into the tickets, I'm not quite sure. Well, we've got a set of stamps for you that work with the dies.
They coordinate absolutely beautifully with the die set.
And if you want to go for those, the item number is 808738. 808, they were a good band, weren't they?
808.
$9.99 is your price. You got the barcode on there as well. You got admit one. Oh, happy birthday, best wishes. Party time and love you.
And the thing is, as I say, they do work perfectly within those tickets. Then you've got the stars, you've got the little hearts in there as well, so You
Love
can pop
these.
them on there. Just adds a little bit of, I don't want to say grunge, because you've used that word already, but it just, I don't know. You know, sometimes you just do a square, you stamp a sentiment,
Yes.
you cut it out, you matte and layer it.
Yes. Add a bit of texture.
This is adding a little bit of uniqueness.
Yes.
It's something
Or
a
if you've
bit
got another word for
different.
grunge, get in touch and let us know. Distress.
I'm sure
That's a bit of distress.
Yeah, well,
that's a bit of a. Think of another
I
word
don't know.
for grunge.
Vintage. Do they even do tickets like that these days? So vintage. Vintage, no?
No, I think...
Because don't we just sap our phone or something usually now, or they just...
Yeah, but you can't beat the old-fashioned tickets, can you?
can't.
I think some people... I used to get them on the bus conductor.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, you can stamp to your heart's content, and you can die cut to your heart's content, $9.99 for the stamps only. The dies are at the bottom of the screen, so collectively that's... If you have both of those together, it's just over £20, but individually under £20. Right, next up, we've got some more for you. We've got your tabs, and again, these are handy. And we are very busy for these already. I think you're shopping ahead.
I absolutely love these, and I'm just going to grab a few cards because I know they have been used, because I have used them there, and I think there's one on there as well. These are really nice again as well because they add a little bit of interest to your card. So I am trying to get away from not my style, because it's always going to be my style, but it's always nice to kind of start going and moving forward within our crafting. So I've just added one on there. Look, I've used one of those tickets that we've just seen,
and you've got your tabs as well.
I've got a little flower on there. I mean, I've got a button, and then you can go really grungy. So the lovely Emma Blake, who's been doing some designing with me,
that's good.
She's used that tag on there, and then you can see I've used one of the other ones. There's one just different.
It is
It's
different.
adding a little bit more interest to your cards. And these, like you said, are great for your journaling. These are great for your mixed media.
Yes, they certainly are. And the great thing is that you're kind of bringing your journaling over to your card making, and vice versa. So if you do want to go for those, $11.99, 8 dies in total. Right, we've got some tags. Those are your tabs. Now we've got some tags for you. Different sizes, great detail on these, Nikki.
They are, and again, you can never have too many. There's certain things in my craft stash I have boxes of, all different sizes, and these are one of them, tags, because these are lovely. They're quite slimline. If I had to describe them, they're slimline tags. So you can stamp on them, your distress on them. You can make tags with them, like our lovely Emma has done, or you can use them like I've done, which, is this my first demo? Don't think it's my first, I think it's my second demo for today. So I've used the tag there, I've used that gorgeous first die that we saw with the rose on, the rose brick wall, and then I've got a tag just coming out there to put the sewing machine on.
Love that.
So there's so many different ways you can use them.
Yeah, $15.99, 9 dies in total. Great deal that is, 9 dies. 4, 5, 8, 1, 2, 1, and you've also got your reinforcements as
Yes, you
well.
have,
for
yeah.
your
That is
whole
important,
bunch.
to be honest.
Perfect. Right, we're moving on. We've got some stamps for you. And these are great stamps as well. So if you love sewing, if you love knitting, there's a great set of stamps for you to deliver just that to your card making. Oh no, it's not that one. Sorry.
Which one have we
I was
got?
talking. No, it's my fault. I was talking about the wrong one. This one. We'll start again. It's all about your tailor's dummy.
Oh, right.
About sewing, your sewing machine,
Oh,
and your
love
pin cushion,
this.
and your scissors, and your measure tape.
And your sewing machines.
and your
This will
sewing
go
machines.
well with something that we brought on one of the shows yesterday. You know, with the dress and the jacket.
Yeah, do like this.
That would look nice.
And this is lovely because now you get to stamp these on your cards. You get to, I mean, imagine if you've got some old brown paper or tissue paper, and you could make random patterns using these stamps to make nice wrapping paper. Or if you make and create, maybe if you make a scarf and then you wrap it in wrapping paper and you've got all that
with all
stamped over
all
it.
those stamps on there. But they are absolutely gorgeous stamps. These are with the stamps we're talking about. We're not talking about the dies because we have got the dies coming up in a second.
Oh, you've given it away. I was going to do a big reveal then, Nikki.
I didn't want to say to people I cut that out.
No, of course not. Of course
so
not.
you have got your sewing machine in there, like you say. You've got all them little tiny elements. that we can see here. Look, just adding those tiny little elements on there.
Now, if you're thinking, yes, Nikki, you've cut those out remarkably well. Well,
I
she
did.
but using a die cutting machine, because we've got the dies for you to correspond with the stamps. So we'll change the details on the screen. You might want to go for these together, or you might want to go for them separately. Maybe you're a bit of an artist and you want to draw your own sewing machine in there, but we would advise going with the stamp. Let me just pop that in because you can see how lovely they are when they're cut out. $16.99 if you want to go for the So Lovely die set. What a lovely name. 11 dies in total, and it's a great way of putting together your little cards and things like that. $16.99, 058 300. Right, moving on. We've got quite a few to get through. Then we're heading to the demo area, but we wanted to show you as many as possible. Now, here are your knitting and your basket, your knitting needles and your scissors.
I love this basket, and it's a really nice size as well, so that can make a really nice focal point on your card. Again, you've got some sentiments in here as well. You've got your different balls there as well. You've got your knitting needles, so you can put your little needles on there. You've got your scissors, a little flower, that's cute, and your button.
Yeah, I mean, they are fantastic, and in order to cut them out, we've got some dies for you as well, if you want to add those to your basket.
That's what I love about the collections that we've got on today. You've got the stamps, then you have got those dies that coordinate with them.
Yes.
Which it makes it, to be honest, very, very easy to colour.
It's not a llama.
It isn't, but it does look like a llama.
It does look like a llama.
It's got a bit of a short face.
Yeah, but it's not. It's that part just there. It's that part just there. So it does look like a llama.
It does.
But it's not a llama. But that will cut out all of your stitchy detail. Cut out your scissors as well, remarkably well.
It does. There's some scissors in there if you're wondering what that is.
Yeah.
Trying to... What? What have I done now? I said the scissors. I said scissors, but you said if you wondered what that was, nobody was.
But now they are.
But they're the scissors.
Anyway,
do you want to see the scissors?
No, £15.29. We're moving on. 524955 is your item number. Right, we have also got some background dies for you. This is lovely. This is what a gorgeous background this will make and create. This is your Madeline decorative background die. $16.99, 521767. And then we've also got the Amelia die for you. Again, making and creating a beautiful background. Look at the flowers in that. £16.99. If you want to go for those, I think I might have a couple of samples of those. Yeah, I'll just grab those so when we come back we can see them.
And there's one on that card.
Lovely. So these are your background dies.
This is pretty, and I have to say I'm a little bit biased because it's named after my granddaughter. It isn't named after my granddaughter, but my granddaughter's called Amelia.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
But we shorten it to Mimi.
Oh.
But isn't that? It's really pretty.
And that's
but it does look really pretty as a background.
Yeah, it certainly does.
As a backdrop.
Right, Nikki, over to you.
Right, okay. Do you trust me?
Absolutely.
I'm going to do some die cutting.
Excellent.
So we are using that beautiful knitted design. I really, really love this one. And as I say, I've used it on one of my samples, and I've actually cut it away a little bit and kind of made a bit of a shabby look on it. But if I just die cut that out,
okay,
and I am going to move.
And again, these will work in most, if not all, die cutting machines as well.
Yes, the only thing is, because they are quite intricate, I would say that if you've got a larger die cutting machine, it would be better because then you can turn it around and make sure you get all of those areas.
Yeah, sure.
It all depends on, really, to be honest, your die cutting machine and your... And that didn't cut out, it just fell out. So I'm just going to sit this back in there. I didn't tape it down very well. Okay, because as I say, it is a very
There's
decorative
a lot to cut out, isn't
there?
there?
Is. So
There's
I'm
a
going
lot
to
to cut
pop
out.
that on there. And I'm just hoping it isn't going to double cut.
You know, it's always nice, isn't it, to have background dies, for example, and you can use them in all kinds of different crafting. You can use them as stencils as well, if you want
With
to.
those ones, what you've got in your hand, they are beautifully stenciled out.
Now the Charlotte, yeah.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cut that again
That's the
purely
Charlotte.
because I've made a
I'll get a piece of card to show you that. There you go. Isn't that fantastic? And you can have that either way, really. It's going to change each and every time. It does look very, very Art Deco, doesn't it? Superb. Again, if you wanted to use that as a stencil after you've cut it out, you can do. And also the Melia as well. And if you were to use that as a stencil, I think that would be marvellous. Beautiful, isn't it?
We sometimes forget, don't we, that we think dye, but then you actually forget that there's a lot of other things that you can do with them, and you could use them as a stencil. Sorry, I do apologise. I didn't tape it down enough, and it moved as I put it down. And we was only saying today how important it is to actually
tape down
the dye. So we'll try again. So I'm going to cut that through. And bring that back, and then if I need to, I will turn it around, which I will do.
Okay.
So I've just turned it around 90 degrees and just...
When you've got detailed dies, it's always a good rule of thumb, really, to take it through twice, would you say, Nikki?
Yes,
or
definitely,
even 3 times.
or even 3 times now. It's moved. How did that move?
I don't know.
Let's try it again. Shall I try it again?
Let's try it again.
So is this take 2 or take 3?
I'm sure Leonie would use that part there, because even what you've got left over, you could use in your project. You could mix that up.
Right, we'll try it again.
I shall keep that. Now, we'll bring up the details for the knit dye that we're using at the moment.
It is a gorgeous dye. I have really got to make sure I tape that down properly.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. What's nice, though, lots of detail coming out of that dye. You could use that as some confetti, or you could use that in a shaker card. I mean, look at those tiny, precise details, which are lovely. Use everything that comes from that dye. And again, when you're using it, look at me throwing it on the floor. That was awful. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, Chloe.
You've spent too much time with me.
Chloe's brushing up as well, cleaning up, and all I did was just throw it. But you can see that on there, which looks fantastic. And that's using the Knit to Happen stamps as well. So if you do want to get hold of those, they are available. Really nice detail. Can you see that in there with the wicker basket? And you've got the detail for all of the balls of wool. And you've got your knitting needles in there as well. Really good practice with your shading on there and cutting it with different coloured cards.
Right.
If you do want to get hold of that die set, there it is.
You ready?
And that will allow you to cut out the shapes from the stamps. So those are the stamps, they'll be at the bottom of the screen, and then the dies to cut them out precisely are right there, £16.99. 524955, £15.29. There's a freedom price on that one. That's amazing. What an incredible deal.
There's lots in there as well, isn't there?
There's a lot in that
I
set.
do love that basket.
So
it's quite a rustic kind of feel to it, hasn't it?
So, would you stamp first and then cut out?
Always stamp first. There's... Sorry, I'm getting on really well now because it's die cut out absolutely beautifully, which it did before, but I didn't tape it down enough. What is wrong with me this morning?
I think if you've got one of those rollers as well,
definitely.
that would help.
Well, it depends again on which cardstock, because the cardstock that I was using originally, which was like a basic cardstock, that just fell out. This one is from a book and it's got patterns. You can see it's got a little bit of texture. Do
you think if it was thicker it would work better?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But, do you know, I'm not even going to worry about cutting all that out, because I actually quite like that. And you're not going to see some of that either, but it's knitting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
certainly
and
is.
then what we're going to do, so there is that gorgeous pattern. That actually looks quite good.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going a bit more grungy, aren't I?
I can poke some more out if you want to.
So what I was going to do, I was actually going to stamp and die cut this out, but because I've taken a little bit longer, I've got one prepped already, so we're going to go in. So what I am going to do is I'm using a sparkle pen, so it's wet. Okay, just make sure it's coming out. And then I'm going to choose some colours, and I am just going to use my oxides. I've got my watercoloured pens there.
Yeah.
But I'm finding at the moment this is really nice and easy and quick. So I'm going to add a little bit of green because I think it's a bit too bluey. And then I've got some salty ocean there as well. So that will do my balls of wool.
You've got an affiliation with stitching and sewing and soft crafts, haven't you?
Have I?
Didn't your grandma teach you to sew?
Oh, my grandma, sorry.
Don't say sorry to me.
Yes. Yes, my nan actually, she taught me to knit when I was probably in about 4 or 5. Both my mum and my nan knitted. But my nan, she died when she passed away, sorry, I shouldn't say that. When she was 94 and she was still entering competitions when she was 90.
Isn't that fantastic?
And every grandchild, now I've got to work out how many grandchildren she had. So I've got 5, my brother's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think she's got 9 grandchildren, and for each one of them she crocheted, great-grandchildren I should say, because they're my children, so great-grandchildren. She crocheted these white shawls, blankets.
Oh, lovely.
So they carry on through generation, or that's what's supposed to happen. Not in my case, but it's lovely to think. And then she passed on her crochet hooks and some patterns, which I'd asked for. That's all I wanted. And I'm going to teach myself, because she started to, but crocheting, I couldn't quite grasp it. So I've got some patterns that she left me, and they are patterns that she would knit my children and my nieces and nephews when they were tiny.
I think this gets you in the mood for that, doesn't it? You know, when you're using your paper crafting to make cards like this and dies and stamps.
Yes, definitely. I never ever really remember my nan when she didn't have some knitting needles or a crochet hook in her hand.
Oh.
But it is very popular now, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And I think people that stitch and sew as well, if you're thinking of crossing over to card making, it gives you an interest, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Because you've got the elements of soft crafts. It gives you an interest to start making and creating cards.
There you go. So I'm just going down there with that blue. I'm not worrying if I'm going out the edge. I'm quite happy with that. And then I'm going to go in. Did I have a grey here? Because I haven't got a silver pen, so I'm going to go in with the grey for the knitting needles.
This die is absolutely spectacular.
And then I'm just going to add a bit of pink there, because I forgot my pink piece here. And then I'm going to... Oh, that's wrong lid.
One more piece to get out there. There you go.
I'm going to do the basket, I think. I was going to do it in grey, but I think I'm going to do it in brown.
Good detail in that. It's incredible, isn't it?
This is really easy to colour, though.
Yeah. Incredible. We'll bring the details up for the knit die. And this is going to give you that background. I'll just lean over and grab it just to show you. That is the die. And that is what it can create. Absolutely fantastic.
So you can,
very impressed with that.
What's this taken me? 5 minutes, but I think not even 5 minutes to colour. Just going in there. All the detail is actually in the basket anyway, so I'm just adding my colour, not worrying too much.
Do you know this die cut out? Excuse me for coming up with these ideas at home. Can't help it.
What have you found?
I'm just thinking you could put your napkins through that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very nice. You could put it round an LED candle. Now, you don't want to put it round a real candle in case it burns.
How about decorating an acetate box with it?
Yeah, fantastic.
I like any dies like that, to be honest, that you could do that with, but that would look really pretty, and then you could put a gift inside it.
Because you have so many holes in there, the pattern, should I say, it makes it easy to make a circular shape.
Sorry, I'm just going to grab...
Because of that engineering.
And just look like workspace up, sorry.
I'll pop that there for you.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throw it, but look. And I've got a sparkle bit, so I've used a sparkle water pen.
Great detail in there, isn't it, with that wicker basket?
It doesn't take long to colour, does it? Because the detail is actually in the stamp. So what else I've got? I've got the ball of wool, so I've got my crochet. I've got my buttons.
Yep.
And I have...
Oh, now the button dies, we've not actually seen those yet, but they are available for you. We'll bring them in so you can see them, because I think these buttons are delightful. They're very precise in their detail and very delicate as well. We'll just show you those. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shaped buttons. You've even got a heart button in there. And of course, we've got Valentine's Day coming up. Now, are these on extended delivery? No, so it's dispatch instantly, which is great.
Yeah, these are coming through, even though these are from Paper Rose, they're coming through Oakwood Archer.
Ah, right, oh, see, isn't that perfect? Even though they're from Australia, we're going to be dispatching them instantly for you. $9.99 if you want to go for the button dies. We're getting busy for these now, you've seen them. Love them.
They're really nice as well because it's stamping and die cutting all in one go, all in one pass, really nice and easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that down over my craft card, and then I had to use it.
Yeah, it's great fabric to use, actually.
I'm going to go for pink because I think I might have a little bit too much blue.
And with the fanon that we're using, we had this on a show the other day with Lou Withers. We were actually cutting through it with the dies that we had.
We were, yeah, it's really, really good, and it just adds a little bit of texture. And I think when you're doing something, when the card is the theme of like a soft craft, it's really nice to do this, and it just adds that little bit of texture. I don't want to hide too much of this beautiful dye at the back, and that's the difficult thing, because I still want to see that. So I'm just now layering. This is what you said. I do like to layer up my cards.
You do, but you're very good at it.
So I'm going to put that just there.
And that comes from another feather in your bow. And that is flower arranging, isn't it?
Flower arranging, it does, yes.
Yeah, you see.
Now, I do get that one. I remembered that one.
Yeah, you remembered you've been a flower arranger.
Yes, I was a florist for, well, I still am, I suppose. You never lose.
No.
You know, it's something that you always can do.
But that helps you with your placement.
It does, yeah. And colours.
What else would you say, Nikki, for anyone at home who perhaps would like to start building up these cards, but they're a little bit apprehensive because they're not quite sure where to put things to balance it out? Are there any, rule of thumbs to follow?
Yeah, balance is very, very important on a card. Okay, so I'm balancing mine out already. So my main focal point is here.
Yes.
But I wanted to fill that little space there, else it's going to be too top heavy. It's going to be too much down the bottom. Okay, so it's just kind of, and now I'm kind of thinking, because I was going to put those there, what I would suggest is just basically pop them down first before you actually glue them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this out. I've used a nice bright pink. So these are in, I think these are in the same set. Oh no, or are these in the dress form set? Because each of them have a flower in.
Yes, the flowers.
Oh, well, they're there, look. Oh, it's in the dress form.
It's in the dress form. And those are
this
the
is
stamps.
nice.
These are ones that Nikki's used, by the way. You're getting some nice clean ones. The dies to cut those out are at the bottom of your screen. So with some of the sets of dies, we've got stamps and dies that go together. You buy them separately or put them both in your basket at the same time. And all the items we've got on the show individually are under £20, so it's a great show today.
And it's the same as with colour as well. Although, having said that, if you're into your mixed media and your grungy kind of style, you can get away with anything.
Yes, yes you can.
But look at that. As Emma showed us in some of her samples, she's done some beautiful, and some of the colours, it's like, wow,
Isn't
I wouldn't dare, but it works.
Do
but
you
look
like that
at that
background?
Just that background just makes it, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. 560082 is for your Paper Rose So Lovely stamp set. 21 stamps in total, $16.99 in price. That is a great deal, it really is. Let's have a look at the deal of the day. This deal of the day was launched this morning at 7 AM and it's supposed to last 24 hours, or while stocks last. You're saving £17. It's a great price. It's a great way to introduce yourself to watercolouring, or maybe when you're out and about you see certain scenes that you want to watercolour, but you want to take a little kit with you. Well, here you go. You have got your watercolour paints in the yellow and the red, and you also have your Frisklay flat sketch pad. So excuse me, you can lay it out and the part that you're painting on will be totally flat. Right, so that is your deal of the day. You can find that on the website. Right, let's have a look at that rose and brick die. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Think of all the different areas you can use this in your journaling. You can make cards. You can make a bookmark out of that. It's perfect size for a bookmark, isn't it? And it's a beautiful design. You could also have it landscaped. It's entirely up to you. And you've got that snippability. By that I mean if you wanted to cut along there, you could just have the rose, the bottom part, and maybe just have a few bricks. Maybe it's a broken brick wall. Maybe that's something you might want to get into. Love that. Bit of grunge. 710808 is your item number if you want to go for that particular die. Next up is that knit cover. We've seen this with Nikki demonstrating and also placing it on that fabulous card that Nikki's just made. It looks so effective, but also on its own, just cut out. It is wonderful. So much detail on that, and that's the background die. $16.99 if you want to go for that one. 188192. Now, just the tickets for you. We have got some dies to make and create tickets. These are really good because what you have here is that serration. Is it serration? Is that the right word? Serration. Could be. Yeah, could be. Well, serrated. Yeah, serrated. Yeah, anyway, it's got holes in it. Let's have a look. Where you can tear it off. Where you can tear it off. Perforated. That's the word. Which is great. You could do little coupons on here if you want to. I think it's fabulous. But you've got a whole set there. Let me just bring the die set up to show you the different ones that you can start making and creating. And look at those little love hearts. If I turn that around, you can see you've got your strip of love hearts and your strip of stars. Isn't that great? So you can see the strip just there. Fantastic. If you want to go for those, $12.99, great price, 7 dies in total. We've got some stamps for you which will correspond and go with the tickets. So if you wanted to add happy birthday, or if you wanted to add that vintage vibe, you could do that with the stamps. $9.99 for those if you want to add them to your basket. 808738 is your item number for that. Right, we've got some tabs for you. Now, these are fantastic because you can use these with your journaling. You can use these in your card making as well. And you can use them to add different elements to your cards. So you can see you've got the tab just on the side there. And if I bring this in, you can see you've got the tab at the top. Again, great for journaling, great for your diaries, also great for card making as well. $11.99, and there's that rose and brick die in the background. 507284 is your item number. Now, how about tags? It's always good to make your own tags, but also for journaling and things like that. And your card making, let's turn that around so you can see the different sizes. Here we go. Nice stitchy detail on here, which goes with the stitchy theme that we've got. You've also got your whole reinforcements in there as well, so you get a whole collection of dies. Great price, $15.99, 458121. We've got some stamps for you. Now, these stamps give you those beautiful elements for your sewing room. So you've got your wool in there, you've got your basket, you've got your scissors, you've got your pin cushion, and again, that's what Nikki used to build and create the samples that I've got just here. It's lovely, isn't it? So much detail in there that colouring it in is all you have to do. Oh, sorry, we're on the dressmaking stamp set. Sorry, I did that before, didn't I? When will I ever learn? When will I ever learn? There you go. There you go. There you go. So, everything you need for your sewing tailor's room. So there's your tailor's dummy. There you go with the bow. And you've got your scissors on there. You've got your sewing machine. Your sewing machine is fantastic. It's like a vintage style sewing machine. Love that. And those are your scissors, your buttons. Great, isn't it? 560082. Right, next up, we've got the dies to match, and these work perfectly together. So if you want to go for the dies on their own, they're not really going to make much sense apart from the tailor's dummy. So it is advisable to go with the stamps as well, and then you can match them accordingly. $16.99 for the die set. If you want the stamps, $16.99 at the bottom of your screen. So it's about just under £34 to go for those. Right, next up, now we have the knit happens, and this is the card that Nikki was working on. You can see you've got the detail in there in the basket and the wool. It's great, isn't it? And all you have to do is add a little bit of colour to that. $16.99, 234960 is your item number. Love that one. Fantastic. We've also got, oh, there's some big balls. Are they on the show? Oh, Stay tuned for these. They are fantastic. Stay tuned for that. Right. Dies to cut out the stamps we've just looked at, that's right. So if you want to go for these, again, it works perfectly with, no, not those, yeah, with the stamps. Now, if you can see here, you're thinking that looks like a bird, that looks like a llama, but you'll see you've got the little pieces that you snip in between, and then you'll notice that those knitting needles correspond, see those knitting needles just there? So if I take that off, if I line that up, I think it's that way. There you go. That will cut out that perfectly. And the one that looks like a llama, that's not a llama, if I can line that up, that, come on Janice, I'd never dock a ship. I can't quite, it's ever so difficult. There you go. Oh, it's like golden shot. It was like golden shot, left a bit, right a bit. Oh, got there in the end. But I wanted to show you that because when you do see the actual dies, you're thinking, what is that? But that's what it is. Right, buttons. These have been popular, very popular for your buttons because you can use these in all kinds of different card making, not just sewing stitching. £9.99 for your buttons, 471548 is your item number. Love the buttons, and with these, they are all different. If I just show you this one, this has been used, see there, to cut out those buttons at the bottom, just there. They look great. Oh, very good. Like the love heart in there. And your flower style buttons. Busy for these, doesn't surprise me. 6 dies in total. 471548. Right, next up we've got the brick wall. Yeah, we really have hit a brick wall. I knew we would, and here it is. Love this. Again, this is going to be a great addition to your crafty stash because you can make this as elegant as you like by adding flowers, and you can make it as grungy as you like as well. Don't just think of it as a brick wall, you can turn it so you could have it just as a pattern. Could be a tire tread. Could be, maybe. Could be a pathway. Doesn't have to be a brick wall, could be a pathway in the garden. So lots of things that can be, and that's all, and that's £11.99, 074770. Next up, we've got those background dies as well, which I've left just out. Nikki, would you mind just passing me the background die cutouts? Thanks, Nikki. She's lovely. We'll go back to Nikki in a moment. Right, this is the Madeline. This one. Yeah, sorry. That's your Madeline. It's gorgeous. That is superb. I don't have a sample to show you for that, but I'm sure that will look absolutely exquisite when you cut that out. 521767. Then we've got the Amelia, which looks beautiful. I should put my hand there, really. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. You can use that as a background. That's £16.99. And then you've got your pinked squares. If you have a look here, it's like, do you know those crocodile scissors? That's what I used to call them, but a lot of people call them pinking scissors to cut out that detail. Well, you don't need to use those anymore because you've got the dies. 3 of them, £10.99. Great price, great price. And then you've got your Charlotte. And there it is. Beautiful, great kind of Art Deco style. Love that. Now remember the big balls we were talking about earlier on of wool? We have got them just here. These are magnificent. Do like that. And then you've got your knitting needle and your crochet needle. That is fabulous. And again, these make an impact. So sometimes you like the smaller detail, but sometimes it's nice to make that impact, and that's exactly what you're going to do with that. £9.99 if you want to go for your wool die set. 3 dies in total, 251645. Right. Now you've seen everything that we've got for you on the show, it might be an idea to top up your baskets and then check on out. Items aren't yours until you actually check out, so it's a good idea to do that. And whilst you do that, I'll head back to Nikki and you take a look at this. They look great. They look great. I've got a sample here. Nikki's made one for us of the background stamp. This is your Madeline. And you can see there that beautiful detail.
It's really pretty,
gorgeous?
isn't it? It does work really well with that dress form on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really, really does. Love that. Thanks for showing us that, Nikki.
Right, so we're going to use the dress form. So I've just stamped it and I'm just going to die cut it out. I love the simplicity. It's kind of like somebody's just, I don't know, quickly sketched it and drawn it.
Yes, but in a nice smooth way.
Yes. So I'm going to die cut that out. And
so
then
you can get the dies and the stamps separately. So
I've also got the third size down in the tags.
Okay.
So I'm doing that in green.
Yeah, tags are always really handy to have as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
just to have them there.
These are quite slender tags. That's how I would describe this.
Slender. And you've got your reinforcements as well with your tags, which are great.
Okay. And you've got that beautiful stitch effect around the outside.
Yeah. Oh, we're busy. We've got queues on the phones. Bear with us. The girls and guys in the call centre are working very hard. Oh, should we give the call centre a wave? Oh, we always like to do this. Hi, call centre. They can't hear us upstairs because they're busy answering the phones, but they're
watching.
Can
see us.
Yeah,
they can see us. Okay, so I'm going to take my card. So I've matte and layered. Just going to take everything. Now I'm changing it, okay, because I can. I always do this because I've got my tag. I've got the large tag that is going to go there, and what I've done is I've just shadow cut it around the edge with some black, and then I've got this one that I'm going to just glue down. Again, I've shadowed it already.
Now, when you say shadowed it, is that something you've cut out yourself, or is it using the dye?
Yes, I've cut it out myself.
You can do
okay,
that.
so I've fussy cut around the edge like that, and it's just created that shadow. Okay, so that's going to go down there and go into. So I'm going to change my colour up a bit because I was doing it in that colour, but I'm going to onto purple. Okay. I'm going to add a bit of purple with it now.
I think these cards would be great for Mother's Day.
They would. I like.
When is Mother's
They're so
Day?
simple. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to colour it over my white because I want to show you what it looks like when you stencil it.
Yeah, let's have a go at stenciling.
Okay, because you can cut this within your cardstock. Okay, you can create like a wall if you wanted because it cuts within your cardstock.
Mother's Day, 22nd of March this year, apparently.
So the reason I'm doing on like that is because I wanted to show you how pretty that is.
Yeah.
If you normally I would tape it down, but I can't because I want it because it's going on my card.
Sometimes though it's nice to have a bit of a grungy element, not precise element to your card.
Yes. So if it moves a little bit, it's fine.
It's all right.
Okay, look at that. Look.
Now, a couple of items that are popular on the show is the one we've just shown you, the big balls of wool. I knew that would be
like
popular.
those big balls. Do you want some balls of wool?
Yes. Oh, okay.
So
right.
I shadowed behind those again.
Got you. Right. This could be a game changer for you, definitely. I showed you this sample. They look great. And I thought, oh, that looks good, how they cut out. There's your die. I showed you that. But guess what? Guess what? Look how they cut out. That is amazing.
That's gorgeous.
That
and that means you can put a different colour behind it.
Yeah. Oh, I like these. Oh, my word. It's like real wool.
And what I did with the sample that you showed, you can actually ink them up, still add your shadow in on there as well. You get a crochet hook and you get a large needle. And I'm going to show you how large that needle is.
Oh, look.
It's in cream, but there's your needle.
And you know something? You could also use these, if you wanted to, as the background to flowers. Just saying. Bear with me. You know, if you kind of just, well, it sort of looks like a poppy.
It does.
Oh, it does. Just.
We'll let you have that one.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to have a look to see what this die looks like if you stencil it?
Yes, please, Nikki.
In actual fact, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Oh, that is lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that is lovely.
Really like that one. But I'm going to use the actual die itself.
I wonder what these would look like.
I might use that on another card. So I'm going to take my dress form.
I'm
You're
losing my
all right,
voice.
Nikki.
Yeah,
Okay. Bless you. You've been working so hard, and Nikki's been
losing
up
my
late
voice.
every night, working, making samples, because you've been with us a couple of days now, haven't you? This week?
Friday.
Since Friday. So, yeah, make sure
Yes,
you get
4 days.
lots of rest.
Excuse me. So I'm going to take. Do I add another colour in here? Oh, I'm just going for it. I'm going to go for a green.
Can I have a clay?
Of course
Whilst
you
you do
can,
that?
my darling.
Can I have
What
you-
do you want to do? Do you want to play with that?
Yeah.
You want some ink?
Thank you.
Okay.
Keeps
So
them quiet, doesn't it?
I'm going to colour the dress form, the wood part, which I assume they are wooden. Maybe not always, but mine's green.
Yeah, sometimes they could be metal, but on the whole, they're wooden, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're the...
This is lovely. We were saying earlier you could actually make, if you made a box, you could actually make a dressing room scene, didn't we? A sewing room
Yes,
scene.
yeah, that would be lovely.
Really like the idea of doing
inside
that.
a little box, and then you could drop them back. Yeah, that is a good idea.
Where's my green? So I'm going to colour this in green. They're a lovely size though, aren't they?
They are. Do you know what? I didn't realise they cut out so perfectly. I'm just stenciling through one because I just wanted to see because I get inspired by Nikki. So I've just put some ink through that. Let's have a look. So we'll do the reveal. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How about making a gorgeous background?
That would,
I like it.
That would be really good. That's just use it, and then of course you use it afterwards because you've inked that up. But it just means you've got that background. These
Sorry,
are
I'm
brilliant.
just
They're
looking
proving
over.
to be very, very popular. I've not seen anything like it before, actually. What did I do with them? There you go. Over 20% of the stock has gone, and again, just to be able to cut that out, that is spectacular. I love it, I really do. And you've got the knitting needle and the crochet needle as well. So well done everyone for getting that.
I'm just looking because I've done that in green. This is, you know, when you said to me, where do you start? What do you do about colour? So I'm just going to take my milled lavender, so it's a different shade, a really nice pale. I did have a sponge here somewhere. I have
Is
no
it
idea
this
where
one?
it's gone. No, it's okay. No, it's a pink sponge.
Sure.
I'm just going to.
Oh, I do love.
This is how
Sorry,
easy it is.
Yes. Stop being told what to do. I'm ever so sorry. I just got carried away. Right, this stamp set, if you want to go for this, it is $16.99. You get 21 stamps in total. 560082. Sorry, I just got lost in the moment. We've also got the Knit Happens. I like that saying. Knit Happens. And there you go, $16.99 for that. 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. So you've got your smaller balls there of wool, but then remember you've got your larger one as well if you want to go for that. $16.99. But we'll bring the details up for those larger balls of wool. There you go, $9.99. I think it's absolutely, really do like these. There you go. It is such a great price. And look at that knitting needle. Cut that out. That's fantastic.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you could weave it into the ball. There you go. Sorry, it's just we're getting lost in the
very
moment.
quiet there.
Yeah, look. I've weaved it into the ball. Don't let it... Some people's eyes are watering there. Quarter of the stock has gone.
So, just going to glue this one down. I do love this. Okay.
We'll put
So
the
this is
rose
the
and
one that
brick
we stenciled. So if you
detail up.
just missed that, when I stenciled it, that's what it looked like when I stenciled through it. So I'm saving that because I'm thinking for another show.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not quite level.
Now, if you just want the brick wall border without the flowers, we do have that available for you. And we'll bring the details up for that. It's really handy, actually. It's a great price. Remember, everything individually is under £20 on the show today. $11.99 for that. That is great.
That's a nice one as well, like you say, for your mixed media, because it's not just a die. You've got a stencil in there as well.
That is well under a score.
Is it?
Yeah.
How much is a score?
An apple core.
An apple core.
Yeah. £5 less
Just
than a
going
pony.
to, I'm going to bring that down there. Pony's 25.
Oh, I think it's Monkey that's 500 or 50. We're talking Cockney Rhyming Slam for money.
So now what I'm doing is popping, look at this, really nice and easy to colour. They're very simple. You can see exactly what it is. I know that sounds really strange, you can know exactly what it is, but sometimes if they're too fussy, you kind of lose what they are. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it certainly does.
Okay.
It certainly does. Why do you like using these stamps and dies, Nikki?
Because they're fun, they're interesting, and I know a lot of, like you say, a lot of people that do sewing, that knit. They are so easy to use. The detail, I mean, they are, look at these. You've got your cotton reel.
Yeah.
You've got your tape measure there.
Yeah.
You've got your scissors here as well. Okay. So I'm going to pop that there. And then I'm kind of thinking, because we've got a few minutes, I have, oh look, I can see Janice is looking. I've got...
I cut this out.
Because most people, I would say, is this right? Would you say if they sew, they probably knit as well?
I think so.
I think you think so.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I do too. So
I think so.
I'm going to. Yeah, I thought that was a. So I'm going to add. I'm totally going with this now. I want another ball of wool that colour. So this is what I do. I kind of batch make, and what I've done is I've actually stamped my wool in different colours.
Can I?
So that means that I can stamp. Colour. And all I'm doing is taking. Look at that. So you've got the detail there, and then I'm going to take purple.
Now, if you want the stamps to go with the dies, we've put them onto the screen at the moment. So at the side of your screen, you have got the 12 stamps. And I love these, I really do, because you've got lots of detail in there. And the sentiments, if I just turn the row, you've got knit happens, and you keep me from unravelling. Sorry, I was such a nitwit.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is
Love
brilliant.
that one.
Sorry, I was such a nitwit. Yeah, I think we all need that in our lives.
So I'm just colouring in.
Look what I've done.
I'm just using a mixture of colours here.
Look what I've made.
What have you got? Let's have a look.
Now, in order to get this, I used the big ball die.
I can't see it.
So we've just been told we're bringing up the big balls. The details are on the side of the screen with your... There you go, £9.99. So I cut that out with the die, and then I used some ink, and I just went on a piece of paper. So I used it as a stencil, and then I used the tag dies to cut that out.
I've lost
all by myself.
Sorry,
£15.99.
I've lost my sponge
That
again.
went down
They're
well.
all on the floor. You know, I say they're on the floor, look.
Oh.
So I forgot my daubers. If you're wondering why I'm using these and not my daubers.
Okay. Right, we're going to bring up now the Knit Happens stamp set. If you want to see everything we've got available for you on the show, you can head to the website and fill your baskets up that way if you want to.
Fill your knitting basket up.
Yeah.
So I'm now adding these around the bottom of my dress form.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you know what, Nikki? I really like the colours you've used with the green and the purple.
Look, works well.
I wasn't quite sure.
No, I wasn't. I'll be honest with you. I was thinking,
works really well.
I'm not really sure if that's going to work. And I've added a little bit of pink as well, just for a bit of interest.
Yeah.
I need a bit more purple because I'm going to. Oh gosh, too much purple. Okay, but they're oxide, so I'm going to be able to blend that. This is a very dark wool.
I just thought nice with the shading
it
on.
It is, yeah. So I kind of wanted to go a little. Oh, that's pink, one colour. You get mixed coloured wool, don't you?
Yeah, you can. You can get variegated buttons.
Is that what they call it?
Variegated buttons, variegated thread.
Ooh.
Now, Something that's been very popular are the buttons, and I might actually put some buttons onto my tab.
I think you should.
Maybe,
I
which
like
would look
that.
really nice. The button dies have been very, very busy. You've got various different shape buttons that you can see here. So you've got the circular button, which is cut out from that one there, which is lovely. You've got lots of detail in there. We have got your flower button. Do you see that? How gorgeous is that? The detail in that is incredible. You've also got your little flower button. Beautiful these are, and again, depending on the card that you cut them out of, they can look very, very realistic. You've also got your love heart button as well. Great for Valentine's Day coming up. So if you do want to get hold of that, £9.99, a great price for those.
So now I'm adding my wool. Okay, and I need some foam pads just to build this up. I don't know whether I'm going to use that one. I don't know whether it's a bit much there.
Where?
That pink, I don't know. I'm going to pop that there because that's going to cover up my bit of mistake.
Do you know what's nice about this? When you've cut out all your dies, as Nikki has, and she's got this tray with them all cut out and all coloured. First of all, that's really nice to sit down and do, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And
Very
then
therapeutic.
to sit there or stand here and we're just going into the pot, we're having a look at what's there and we pick something up, we go, does that work or does that work? And it's a lovely way to actually build up the cards, isn't it, Nikki?
It is. Have we got a sentiment in there at all? What have I got? Oh, I've got a I love you. That's a bit...
How about I stop you from unravelling?
Oh, I don't have any of those ones. I was just thinking I could add something.
Do you want to stamp it with a stamp?
I don't think we've got time.
Okay.
But never mind. I've got some buttons. I don't know. Oh, I like these buttons.
Yeah.
You've got all the little flowers in there as well with those buttons. I really like these.
Yeah.
There's a heart in there as well.
They're ever so pretty. Buttons are very, very busy at the moment.
So again, if I don't have the colour that I want, I'm just going to colour it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I've built mine up. Excuse me. There you go. The ticket that I've used, we'll bring up the details on the screen for that if you want to. Pop that into your basket. We are heading up to the end of the show. We're being counted out. We've got 20 seconds left. Nikki, that is absolutely amazing. And once again, what a lovely show with Nikki, showing us and educating us as well on how to build and create cards.
That looked nice.
When are you back, Nikki?
4 o'clock.
Oh, lovely. Back at 4 o'clock. I think we both need to go and have a drink of coffee.
We do.
See you in a bit.
Thank you. Bye.
Right, it's Lou. She's coming up next. She's getting rather messy, and we love her for it. Elizabeth Craft Designs after that with Els, and then Simply Vintage Designs.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Let's have a good un. Let's have a good un. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Hello.
Oh, this is a real treat for me, being with my little friend.
It's the right treat for me as well. I like these because we can just play, can't we?
That's it. People can see what you can do with them then, can't they? They say, what's glue?
We have a lovely
I've had
time.
loads of emails saying, what can you do? And they've just said to me, little messages on the other book of a face. They didn't realise you could do so much with glue.
See, it's there, isn't it? Just play.
Yeah.
Right, we'll get down counter quick and then we can chat and play and do our stuff. So, talking about glue, it is the one-day special. You've got 3 massive tubs of your adhesive. So you've got your washable, the master, and then you've got your multi-purpose. Obviously, a lot of the stuff you've been doing, you've been using the adhesives because you can mix them, you can create so many different things with these.
Absolutely. If you think of acrylic paints or mediums, they all need a base or it's like a foundation.
Yeah.
Or undergarment, whatever,
Yes.
and these are building blocks that you build, you put your other stuff on top.
Yeah.
So it's like your primer, then you put that on. But if you think of that, then each of these, you can make it a gesso, a modelling paste, you can make it a structure paste.
Yeah.
I've got some corn flour to show you how you can do that.
Amazing.
You can make it into slime, which I'm working on.
Yeah.
And you can make all these products, if you think that are out there. I'm not saying get rid of them at all.
Yeah.
These are in case you haven't got them.
Or you want to experiment.
Yeah, and if you you might think, well, what structure paste is it good? I'll try this first, and then I'll go out and buy one.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is sometimes the making it yourself, which is the fun bit anyway. So you've got your adhesives. You've also got like your extras, like your good old pipettes, your good old little spreaders. You've also got the bottles. You've got a spritzer bottle. These are all extras that are really, really handy. But then now, these are seriously cool. These are your brushos sprinkler. These are different. These aren't. Now, I didn't realise this, but it weren't until we had a plant last hour. They're not. So these you don't need glue with.
No, I mean, they do help if you want to set them with glue.
Yeah.
But these, you sprinkle them into your brushos or your wet surface, and they're like what's the word? Like a rice or a salt.
Yeah.
It absorbs it, and then you get this one, because you don't get that on brushos.
No, you don't.
You get a flat surface, don't you?
The thing is as well, it gives you that texture, it gives you that bling. I mean, you probably won't be able to see the texture proper. The texture is amazing. Shall we show, sorry.
Yeah.
Shall we show that other one?
These are all what we did before messing, weren't we?
See, now this texture on here, have a look at that. That is because of the sprinkler. It's obviously mixed with everything, but that's the kind of texture it gives you. So you've got a little bit of the sparkle there, but it's
This is still wet, but you can start to see the sparkle coming through now.
Yeah.
Just see it coming through there in the green, but it is there. It's just
that shows you the texture.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? I mean, it's such cool stuff. It's really different
They
stuff.
said when they came back,
That's
the producer and the director, Sandro, looked at it and he went, it looks so different close up because you get a lot more sparkle.
Yes.
You do see that.
So you've also got, of course, within this collection, your mount board as well. So brilliant to work on. Okay, we are going to be quick because we're going to get to demo. Brand new today. Well, it was brand new when we launched. It is your one day special. That price will go up. We've only got this one and then 5 o'clock hour, and then that's it. It's going up by £6. It's a good kit, is that? 133540. That's your item number. Next, the inks. Now, these are lush. You've got to pick and mix. You're buying 3 of these for only £11.85. Daily round here. name you know and love. Really interesting inks. I love the sort of thickness of these. They've got a lovely consistency, haven't they?
And whilst they're thick, you're still able to use them in pens. And great. I like inks when they give you really simple, clean and clear instructions with pictures, because it gets over language barriers then, and they have what they can do on them.
I love that. So it actually tells you what you can use the inks for.
And Dale around here are renowned for it, but sometimes without if I move it like that, you can see how bright the colour is. Sorry, can't know that.
So shake it up a little bit.
Shake the colours up. Sorry, we've got stickers on bottom, but if you're a bit unsure about colour, you can always look at the bottom. And it shows you how bright they are.
These are beautiful. If I show you the actual swatch, so it is a pick and mix. So you've got kind of those vintage tones, which are really different, and then your kind of primaries as well. I really like these. I like inks because there's so much you can do with them. I love that fluidity.
You've got the right yellow, blue, and red to make really classy colours, because some of it's a little bit too bright when you mix them together. These are really good, but you've also got one of the best media colours is ochre, because that tones everything down without it being too. If you put black with it, it gives it a tone. This doesn't. You don't lose that.
So it just gives you that lovely sort of vintage look. I really like them. So you're buying 3 of them, £11.85. That is 320219. Your item number. Next. Now, this was busy in the last hour of the U-Pop paper. This is well good. It's one of those, it's like, will that work? Will that work?
We didn't try it, we tried it, and it was like, oh,
we had a lovely time. We literally, with these two, we literally just put everything on it, didn't we?
Yeah, we tried alcohol inks, everything.
Yeah.
Pipette, you admit, sprayed it, brushos, crystal it, sprinkle it, you name it, we did it, and then turned it round.
Yeah. And the lovely thing with this, I mean, it doesn't feel like paper. It does feel like a plastic.
It does. It feels more like what you get in a deli. The plastic, for food. But it's a synthetic paper that's made for alcohol and surfaces. It's slick. I like to think of it being more slidey. But that was the pull from the top of that. And then we added other inks. And then that was nice. Emily said, oh,
it still moves.
Yeah, it's come alive again.
Because it came alive again. Because the brushos will come alive on it, but the alcohol inks won't, will they?
Yeah, no.
Unless you bring in your blender, maybe. Well, yeah, if you brought in your blender, they would.
Yes, it would, but then the watercolour doesn't. But when you put the inks on alcohol or vice versa, they repel each other. They go like a little bit, whoa, what are you doing?
We're going to have a go with that again, aren't we?
Please do.
Now, almost 70% of the stock has gone. We don't limit it to one per person, so if you want to multiply, you can do it. I like the fact you're getting 25 sheets. Cut it up because you'll play with this. You really want to experiment with it. And the water, you see, I didn't think, it's one of those you don't think the brushos, after you've spritzed them with loads of water, are going to dry, but they dry.
On this, you wouldn't think so.
So interesting.
Because that's the first thing we thought. It's not going to dry on there.
Yeah.
And if you were saying about cutting it up, how many surfaces you've got there?
You really could. I mean, you can, and that's what I love. Once you actually chop it up, you create that many different looks entirely.
Looks like a,
and I love
landscape.
that depth. If you want this, it is very busy. £13.99. Don't know if that's going to last the hour, so if you want it, 578-334. Now the brushes. Lou has actually got these and added to her lot.
I promise you, I bought these. I bought these in a month because I wanted a good one. No, I didn't black them. I bought them, and I'm still now to say I love these. I look after them, and they are amazing. I've added mine too. I must admit. But the case allows me to put my pipettes in from the one-day special. My spray bottle goes in there, and the glue bottles, I'll just nick one off the pack shot and get in trouble. But that even goes in there.
Amazing. So I didn't even realise there were little pockets. So it's brilliant.
That's mine. I love it.
So actually, and it's good because it keeps them safe. It's obviously completely filled with good brushes. I mean, look at the size of that. You know, that is fabulous, isn't it?
You can pay 20 quid, and I'm not joking, go and have a look for a whopper like that. And that's not me just making that name up. It's called a whopper.
It is a whopper.
The SAA whopper.
That is the SAA whopper. Because the thing with that is going to hold so much water, isn't it?
Right, just feel that.
And they are beautiful.
Right, when you've got, I know it sounds silly, but right, Leonie's doing what you have to test a brush with. It's got what we call a flick back.
Yeah.
So that returns to it. So that means you can use that on watercolour and acrylic.
Ah, right.
If it just, when it's wet, if it just stays to one side, it's just watercolour.
Right.
It's almost, if I wet that brush now and it stays more or less like that, watercolour. But this is synthetic to resemble sable. It's not used, there's no animals used in any of these, but I have got sable at home and I've had them for 30 odd years, and these are to replace them, and I'm very, very much impressed with them. Seriously.
Good.
Good as sable. Good as my sable.
Good. Love that.
And I mean that.
50% of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, that's 10%. I'm only joking. You said 60, I misheard it. That's beautiful. That's a rigger. So, see your rigger, so that's doing those really fine lines.
A lot of sign writers use them. They're great for your brush lettering.
Yeah.
With them inks and your calligraphy. And it's, I mean, it looks bigger on the TV, but you could. I'm not saying do it, but you like eyeliner length. You could get your eyeliner on. It's honestly, it's really thin. Anyway, shut up.
I thought it were big and you were doing your eyeliner. We're not that one.
That one.
You could do your full eye in one swoosh.
Just get me on my eyeshadow on.
Done. If you would like those, you've got a really good selection of brushes. Absolutely gorgeous. £44.75. It's one of those that would make the best presents. Saving 12 quid. Obviously, you've got your Flexi as well. 2 payments, £22 and 38 pence. 508034 is your item number. And now one of my favourite kits of all time, brushos. I love brushos.
I absolutely, and it's got a number 6 brush with it. So, a number 6 goes into your pile if you get that.
Perfect.
We used to use them in school. We used to use them on fabrics, everything for the batiks, for the resist. They're just one of them that the colour is so. When you're younger, you're not inhibited by colour. And it's like, as you get older, you're like, oh no, I only like that one. With these, it's like being back in childhood because the colour just escapes.
Pops, doesn't it?
And it's like, whoa, where's that come from? And you end up like, oh, you know, I'm 50 odd here and I'm like,
still like that. Yeah, but
and then it happens like that magic colouring book. Sorry, I'm doing it again.
It's absolutely
It is.
So, you've got your brushos, you've got your spritzer, you've got your thickener in there, you've got your paper pad. And this is same practice. Avoid that word. Just read it as beautiful watercolour sheets. 300 GSM, really, really good quality. And it's big as well, so you're cutting that down, you get loads out of that.
Yep, and some of the things to really point out, it's got a long conservation, so that means it's going to last on you all.
Right, okay.
You know, you've got some that when they're made, they won't last. They'll yellow. This has got a long conservation, no optical brightness. Right, so that means it's not all bleached up.
Right.
And then
so
that will
not
discolour.
Going to affect.
You know when you put a piece of paper on the wall
and
you take a frame away and you can see.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop it, it inhibits it a lot.
Right.
So it hopefully won't do that.
Right, fabulous.
Can't promise with your room is different, but yeah, that's what that does.
Amazing. So. And it means it's not fighting against anything else that you put on it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want this kit, it's a brilliant kit, £25.44. 730194. Can I pick these up then?
Get them quick.
Go on, do it here.
Get them quick.
Because we've managed to get these back in stock. Made calls. I must admit, we were trying to get these all day, but we've literally just been told now. Now, they're going to be dispatched from the 31st. You have got, I want these. So you've got your black card. That is 350 GSM. That is cracking. So you've got your black card. You've got the heavyweight grey.
This is absolutely beautiful.
I haven't worked on grey.
Well, wait, I put some brushos on it and... Stay there. I put brushos on it before to clean up the stencil.
Yeah.
And sorry, I ripped the page, and it's still bright with the colours.
See, I like the big page.
I do. I love the fact that it's muted those right down. Now, I'm not too sure. I was going to try bleaching it out to see whether a bleach would work on it.
That'd work, I bet.
But
I like
beautiful.
that. So you've got your grey 300 GSM, and then you've got your beautiful mixed media paper. So with your mixed media paper, again, this is really nice and heavyweight. That is really heavyweight. So is that going to take a little bit of everything?
Absolutely. And
Beautiful.
it says on the front, it's like, oh, you know, it'll take everything, just workable for so long, it says.
Right, okay.
I've really used mine, really used and abused mine, so I'd say, go for it.
Yeah.
Everything and anything.
Now, that did sell out before. If you want to get hold of that back in stock, dispatched at the end of the month, but only $14.49 for all 3 pads. That is not going to last. That is so busy. 510743. Okay, we've got some more goodies for you. So now the latex. Yeah. Now this is interesting stuff as well. So with this one, you could do all sorts with this, Luke, can't we? With the latex.
Yeah, you can make a mould of anything you want. You know, as long as you've got permission, and you can, you know, like you see people making moulds of babies' hands and things.
Yes, yes.
Well, they would use a latex and they'd like dip it in, let it dry, dip it in, and you keep doing it. And you can use the thickener with it to sort of speed that up.
Yeah.
And then, although this is reusable, it's not remouldable.
Right.
So
okay. So the mould. Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep using it as a mould, but you can't remake it in any way. But once you've made it, you've made it.
That's a good price. £14.76, Freedom members. 108-415. Don't even need to pay postage, even though you're getting a litre of that. Okay, playtime. Which pad are you using for starters?
Take that off there. You want one? Right, this is the mixed media pad. It really is thick, really thick.
Amazing.
And I'm going to use this. I'm going to do a quick emboss. So the last few programmes I've just been showing people how, you know, the differences between these. So I'm going to go with the master medium because this is the thickest, and if I put a little bit on here, you'll see. Try to be tidy, it don't work.
No, it
just
don't work.
Shove it all off there.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to have a little play.
There. So I've got the master medium there, and this is more white than the others, and it's got a thicker consistency. I'll put more in for us.
Okay.
It's got a thicker consistency, and what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to. Do you know what? Where's my? There it is. Right. This morning I used that, and now I can reuse it.
Oh, it does feel as that.
Just keep reusing
I like
it.
that because it means you're not chucking out loads of sponges.
Absolutely. No, that really annoys me. That. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to just through the stencil.
Yeah.
Because it's already got glue on it, I'm not too worried about pushing it because normally I push the glue into it.
So normally you'd work it in, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd work it in like you're buttering toast. But on this, I'm not really worried because I know it's already inside. So on this, put that there, take that off. You'll see that the reason that you might see a bit of the colour there and you've got a shine. Now it's important that you do what you do with this is while it's wet, you get. She says, "There's one."
Nice.
I've tried to use this one. I used the light one last night.
That red one's there.
Well, that's glitter. This is embossing powder.
It's embossing powder.
So I'm just going to put that on there. I'll get a piece of paper. Now, because it's glue, it will. Thank you very much. It will actually stick like embossing powder. Versifine or whatever you use.
Yeah. Any of your sticky ink.
Any of them. Where it's a little bit dry, if you look at it, you might see a little bit missing. Don't worry, that's only where the glue has dried. So that means, you know, you've got a limited time, but it's not. I mean, don't forget we've got big lights and everything.
Yeah.
You can emboss with it. No, that. So warm it up.
Yeah. I'm just going to give you a shout because the cardstock, the pads, are, what are they? Over 40% of the stock. These are absolutely flying. Over 40% of the stock. If you do want to get hold of these, do not miss out on those. They are fabulous. £14.49. Such good quality. Do not miss out on those. So, embossing it.
So now I can emboss it. But what I've done is I've taken out some of the, like, if I wanted to triple emboss it,
Yeah.
this is the same sort of thickness as a few layers. Whereas if I was doing this at home, I'd have to do it, repeat.
Yeah.
So you get...
And you've got that really nice consistency straight away.
And what I can do is, I can, if I want to, it might not show up because you have to work fast when you're doing this, but what you would get is a stamp. And then while it's, I'll heat it up again, this little bit here.
Yeah, I'm going to say for pages.
So I'll just heat this little bit up here. And because the glue, it will bubble, but don't worry. Now I found on this one it doesn't bubble as much as some, so this is why I like this medium. And then if you push that in, you could just, it's hard to see.
Yeah, but I can see it.
The writing in it there.
Yeah, you can see the texture there.
Yeah, and what you can do then is get a little bit of the, I know I'm mixing it up a little bit, but I'll just get a little bit of this to show you that a little bit of the Scholar paint on, and I can rub it over, and then it'll just bring, there we go, it's coming up a little bit better. So it's like an embossing powder and then an embossing wax.
Yeah.
It's brought it up a little bit now.
Amazing. Those paints, if you do want those paints, you've got your different colours in there. You've got loads of different options. The pearlescent one, we'll show you the cheeky picture. Yeah. That's your gorgeous metallics. They're lovely. Only £19.99. You're saving £6 there. Some really nice, rich colours. We've got the pearl one as well. If you do want the pearl one, you're getting 6 of the pearl paints there. That is 617981 is your item number. Only £17.99 is your price for any of them, so don't miss out on those.
What I'm going to show you now is the glue. The medium I'm going to mix with the paint. So if I get the Scholar paint, I think this one is gold. I didn't know whether, I'm looking at it, I know it's gold.
Sorry, I'm playing, I am listening to you, kid.
No, I'm looking at this, but it is gold, but you might have antique. So that's the paint just used in its raw state.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah. So that's one of the pearlescent paints,
yeah, that's one of the pearl paints. So,
beautiful.
But what I can do now is just take a little bit on my sponge, mix some of the glue in with it, and what I'm going to do now is extend that and make that into a very fine, like, skin, or fine, like, how can I put it, a glaze. So I'll just show you, now it's taken, it's extended the colour.
See, so that, do you think because of the adhesive, because it gives it like almost a carrying medium?
Yes, it
doesn't
is. If you was to put water with that, you'd be forcing the molecules apart.
Yeah.
Whereas we're not putting water, we're putting another medium in, the molecules aren't falling apart. So that's why you get such a strong sort of bond with it. But that will stay like that. And then if I wanted to, it'll stay raised, but I can now, just on the edge of some of my pages, do a slight distress.
Yeah. So effectively, you're creating almost a blendable paint.
Oh, absolutely. Blend my paint. I can mix in, I'll mix in this and show you what happened. We did that before.
Oh, yeah.
We get the glue.
So that's now a really nice fine glitter, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And this, remember, is your, the thingy one, isn't it? The master.
Master media.
Master.
And then I've got the glue. Mix it with that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm not a lover of glitter, but I like this because it encases it and it makes it more subtle.
You were saying grown up?
Yeah, it is grown up to me.
Grown up glitter. And you've got a little bit of the gold paint there, but that's cool, isn't it?
It'll change it slightly, and I'll show you what happens when it's dry.
I suppose it'll change the consistency slightly, won't it?
Does.
Because the one's a wet medium.
And it's not, see how that's not dripping?
Yeah.
That means, you know, it's thick enough to take, and you can really, this isn't wimpy, this is really pushing, having to sort of move it. But now what I do, when you can see the carrier in it is the clear, like, lines, that'll dry. So this...
So, with the pearlescent, you're going to get a bit of a pearlescent sheen in that.
You'll get
and
the
that's
pearl.
lovely. You can immediately see it self-flatten.
Right.
Not self-flatten, self-dome.
Yeah, well, it does self-dome at the edges, but just to show you that when that dries, that's the grown-up version. So if I just move that, can you see?
Look at the gold on that.
It's not...
gold, look at the glitter on that.
It's
subtle.
encased. It's not going to come off, but it's not as bright as that.
Yeah.
It's not as blingy.
Yeah. It's got a really nice, subtle finish to it, hasn't it?
When you clean your stencil, this is Leonie's trick, which we're all doing now. Clean your stencil, just put it on your paper, push it down, and you'll have a bit more. Now you can even do that.
That's kind of what you did with that one, isn't
That's it, that's the reverse. And you can keep doing, because you've got quite a few. We did it on Yupo, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We did a cheeky bit of Yupo.
So
Don't know where we put that.
It's now nearly finished, the whole
And that's
page.
what it looks like when it's dry. And when it's dry, it's got that wonderful texture from the glitter. But also, all that I like as a resist. So if you're putting colour over the top of it, that will give you another layer, won't it?
And you can use it as a paste as well. So I've put it with the glitter.
Yeah.
I can actually use, I've got some corn flour. If I mix the glue with the corn flour, it becomes a structure paste.
Fabulous. Should we do that?
Yeah.
Can I show you this? 'Cause
Please
this is
do.
interesting. You know
What's
your
happened?
U-Ball paper?
Yeah.
So, right, this is really interesting. So that one, that streak, can't lift it up just yet because it'll move.
Do you want me to
That
move it?
streak there has got the glue underneath it. That's your master with the beautiful inks, okay? That hasn't got any glue on, only drips. Look how that's moved.
Yeah.
So the glue has created this wonderful base for those. This is just on your normal cardstock, actually, from them paper pads. So that gives you that movement. Because the glue is basically your carrier, it's allowing it to move, whereas the ink, has just stayed put just on the paper, because obviously it's sinking in. I really like that.
That'll stay permanent as well.
I love this
in the
because
glue.
of the glue.
Yeah, because it's in the glue.
See, that is just fabulous. And because you've got it in the glue, you can still play with it, can't you?
Well, you know those spatulas, don't forget you can cut into the edges of them. And
Yes. And make a beautiful.
Yeah.
So I am going to mix it all up now. But I thought I'd show that because it
I love
shows
that.
how the adhesive can be a different carrier altogether.
Like you say, it is a carrier, and that's what you want. You want something that's going to hold it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like the way you can still move it.
Yeah.
Because on certain cards and stuff, once you put stuff down,
Yeah.
that's it. It's locked into the paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's
But
gorgeous.
the colours of those inks are fabulous. If you do want those beautiful inks, the details are there for you. So it is £11.85. You are choosing 3 of those. So if you do want to get hold of those, that is 320219. That's your item number. Only £11.85. The favourite is the Indian yellow. Yes, that's one of my favourites too.
Love Indian yellow.
And I love the blue. My favourites are the blue, the yellow and the red for sure. But it's on because I haven't started playing with the others. So do have a go with the others as well. What are you doing? I'm just literally...
Well,
I love this.
All I've done here is I've made a big pile of corn flour.
That is corn flour. I wonder what you were going to say there, kid.
A big pile of corn flour, and I've got some master medium. Now, I kept it separate, but then it's sort of joined on its own, but that's it there. So, if people are going to ask me how much, now,
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much, because
How
it all
much?
depends on you.
Yeah.
So, what I do is, try and put this into the glue, add the glue to the corn flour.
So almost like you're baking.
Yeah.
Just keep adding it until you get the right consistency.
What I'm going to do, though, is colour the glue. So I'm going to put one blob in. Now, start with one, because it really is strong. And then, as you go on, you can add more.
That's nice.
So this is like...
That's really minty now.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to, I can add a little bit more, but just each one do a drop of
Yes,
one.
yes.
I've
Don't
seen,
go too-
yeah, because it's hard to get it to get it light again. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix it with the corn flour. Now you'll know the consistency because it'll start to go like
like icing.
Yeah, it's like your structure paste. Now
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
is structure paste. Now you can use talcum powder as well if you've got talcum powder at home, and it'll smell nice. But
Yeah.
the thicker you want your structure paste.
So it is up to you.
Yeah,
how thick-
hey, but that's how you
Away.
make paper glue, paper clay, with paper shredded up. Right, so I've got this now. This is really thick.
Not
What
steel.
I can do, you
Sauce
can
kid.
actually...
Sauce kid.
Yeah, right.
Sauce.
You can actually now see that I can actually roll that up.
Wow.
So it's
Can I
that thick.
feel?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
So I could actually... Now that's really thick. If I wanted to now take this down, you could put a little bit of water of it, but I think I'd be tempted to add a little bit more ink.
So I suppose you could have more ink or more glue, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I want to change the colour a little bit. And honestly,
Oh,
this
that
tiny
blue.
bit of this tiny, I know it looks like a right mess, this, doesn't it?
No.
This tiny bit of ink will really change the consistency.
And I suppose you could actually marble it, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if you don't want the full thing,
Yeah,
if you marble
absolutely.
it, then you're going to create a different look entirely
put this
anyway,
on.
aren't you?
So now I'm going to put this on. Now, I think, look at that now, watch that.
Oh, that's well good. That looks so satisfying.
So
doesn't
that's your
it?
structure paste. And that's not... So the more structure you put in it, the more corn flour. Because you know how you do your soup and your gravies?
Yeah. So literally, yeah, because corn flour is your thickener at the end of the day. So that's exactly what you're doing here, isn't
The
it?
talcum powder is your chalk.
Yeah.
So if you want to make gesso, that's what you'd put in.
What, so you just add talc if you want a gesso?
A little bit of oil and stuff, and you could, and a bit of titanium white.
Beautiful.
Right, so now that is I can't explain how strong that is now.
And
but
that-
look at this.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, Mrs, that is ace.
I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to get a bit more.
So
clever, that. Love that.
So with this now, we have had a question with the glues. Do they dry? Stick it? They don't,
No,
do they?
not at all.
When they dry. Well, yeah, non-sticky. Best way of describing it. They
Look at
dry,
that. I've
essentially.
just cleaned that and got that print.
Amazing. I like that print.
Look at that.
That
It just
is
keeps
so
going.
thick and
Get
gooey.
something else on there.
That
Now,
is so thick and gooey.
These are what I was doing before. I mean, you might want to start finish putting glue on before that. Put the corn flour.
Oh,
Look at
wow. See, I love it because every single print is
It's a
utterly
different
different. You know, that one gives you real texture. That is just subtle but beautiful. And you've got that colour as well going through.
Yeah, because I can keep doing that with that. And you can wash it off, because it's corn flour and glue.
Yeah.
Just put it in the sink and wash it off. It shouldn't harm you, because you can go down the sink. But then I would now do a really nice one. Now, I'm using the paint this time. And the reason I'm using the paint is because you'll get a different texture.
That is the pearlescent metallic paints that you're using there.
And then I'm going to use the master medium again. In fact, no, I can use one of the others. I'll use a multi-purpose and show you this.
Gorgeous.
This is a bit softer. It's a bit more runny.
And it's not quite as white,
no,
is it?
Well, if you think of mediums, that's what they normally are white, aren't they?
But they all dry clear, don't they? They all dry clear, and none of them dry with the sticky.
No.
They're not going to be sticky.
And it's still the same says of this. If it's a paste, it's white. It dries white. If it's a gel or a PVA, it dries clear. Now
look
this
at
colour looks strange, but I can actually show you that it will change totally.
That does look like the pudding I eaten earlier.
It
You
does.
are right.
I was thinking, and
mine was a cheeky banoffee style.
Oh, it was. It was very nice. It looked
was
very
very
nice.
nice. It was very nice.
It did smell very nice.
Mm.
But again, this is Can you see how this hasn't got the consistency of?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you haven't made it as thick a gooey this time.
But this time you really can.
Mm.
It's easier to work and thin down and spread out. But you still get that great technique.
That is so good, isn't it?
And now this page, I would happily just sort of get this all on and plonk it on
Is
there.
this the black cardstock
Yes,
out
it
that
is.
pad?
But I'm going to keep it because I'll use all these little bits.
Well, you can cut all those up, can't you?
Well, I'm not wasting any.
With those, if you do want that pad, remember, this is one of the pads that you've got in that collection. The details are zooming in as we speak. If you do want that pad, it's there. What have you done?
No, I'm just saying, look at that, I've cleaned off that.
Boom.
And I love it.
Oh, I love that. It's the layers, isn't it? It's the layers.
I wouldn't think that'd happen on that.
All about the layers. That looks so good. Remember, £24.99.
What you've done?
I'm just playing. So what I did was...
Oh, look at that colour.
Look at that
So
colour.
you made that, you see, is that the yellow?
Yeah.
That.
That's the yellow and the red. I obviously mixed it all up, then put the
Look at that.
stencil over the top, took away the excess, then cleaned my stencil up, which just makes me happy. That colour is so good.
That's one of my orange is my favourite colour.
I love orange and yellows.
I love orange and pink together.
Yeah.
Orange and pink are amazing.
I have to go, love.
Right.
I have to go. I'm just going to tell them what they've got.
Oh, right,
yeah,
come
don't
back.
worry, I'm not really
I was
going.
like, no, you're not going anywhere. Come back.
See ya, bye. Yeah, I'm going to remind them what they've got.
This is when you go off there and then I spend an hour like this, piggling off. But I paint my hand now,
good
like
though,
you're
innit?
doing maths.
Good. I'm skipping to the end. I'll be back, love.
I'm not skipping, I'm sticking.
No, you're sticking, I'm skipping. Right, have a look at the website. You're going to get everything on the website. We have got so many goodies for you. Please remember, if there's anything you want, check those baskets out. We have literally only got this hour and one more, and that is it. And we've got so many goodies. It is one of those shows that everything you just want to play with. There's so many good bits and bobs, and of course good quality products. We know SAA we're talking about, and they bring us some excellent products and excellent guests, quite frankly. Now if you would like, honestly, I love our loose shows. They're just like fun. Okay, now I'll be dead quick and then we can get back to Lou. This is your one day special. You've already seen the amount of things you can do with your adhesives. Good quality adhesive. It's a base for so many wonderful techniques. You've got all your accessories, like spatulas, the pipettes, the spritzer bottle. Obviously your little bottles as well with the finer nozzle on there. You've also got the wonderful from Brushos, the sprinkler. I really like these. They're seriously cool and so different. You don't need, and they haven't got that really strong glitter. You actually don't need the glue. They actually stick to water. You kind of drop the water and then stick. Amazing stuff. You've then got the wonderful mount board as well. Now that whole collection is only £24.55. You are saving £6 on that today. 133540. That is your one day special. Next, the pick and mix. You've seen us playing with these. I like these a lot. I love any sort of proper inks because, again, you might be using them with your fountain pen. You might be using them with your drawing pen. You might be using them just with a paintbrush. You know, just use them for your brush lettering because they will flow. They will have such a beautiful flow. But obviously, when we're talking technique, these are amazing. And the colours. The colours are vibrant. And if you want them to be, but mix them with, as our Lou were doing, with the glue and then the cornflour to make that beautiful sort of pastel tone. There's loads of ways you can use these. Our favourite three is your favourite three. So I presume, are people going for the red, the yellow and that blue? Yeah, they're good. I must admit, the other, I love that green as well, and that. Anyway, they're all lovely colours. And if you do want to go for these for just £11.85, that's for 3 of those. Sorry, that's really addictive. If you would like to go for those, saving £6, I like them a lot. 320219 next to Yupo paper. This has been busy. Yupo, this is such cool stuff. We love it. You've got 25 sheets here. It is a paper, so you can do all sorts with this. You can put all sorts on it. You can't rip and tear this, so when you want to cut it, you literally have to cut this. It's so cool. And the flow that you've got on there, so when you're using your wet mediums, they just carry on moving. £13.99. Go on, how much is left? 80. Might last the hour. How much? Oh, might last the hour. We've got 20 minutes. Might last, but check your baskets out. Oh, we're going to have to use some of this when I get back. £13.99. That's your price. Now, the beautiful brushes, good quality. I mean, and it's funny actually, when I do workshops and you have to do your backgrounds, when you want to create a quick background, that is the one. I mean, the one I use in all my workshops is that one. But I must admit, beautiful. And this is so important to get, and I talk about this a lot when I'm doing my workshops, to get that flow with your paint. You know, not to be shy, not to do little dibs and dabs, but to really let it go. And those brushes are spot on for that. You've got the smaller brushes as well for all your different techniques, for your detail. Really nice long handle. 70% of stock has gone. It is really, really lovely. And of course, we've already mentioned it, but you do get this SAA case as well. Really good quality, those beautiful brushes. 2 payments, £22.38. And of course, if you want to, you can split that payment, as I've said, or you can pay it in full. You've got that choice. Brushos, one of my favourite products. I just love these. They never get boring. They're one of those that you just play with. Whether you're going to break them down, put them in the spritzer, You know, you can make your own spritzers with these. You can add them to your adhesive, make your own beautiful gel mediums with these. There's so many things you can do with them. Because they're a powder format or a pigment format, it allows you to add them to wet mediums without changing the consistency too much. So you're not adding them to like, you know, like you're not adding a paint to a paint. There's so much you can do with them, but it is the way those colours explode. You've got your paper as well, watercolour paper, 300 GSM, really good quality. You can be cutting it down so you can get loads out of that. Definitely worth getting hold of this kit for £25.44, saving £5 today. 730194, and then the paper pad bundles. The price of these is ridiculous. Such a bargain. You've got, for £14.49, you've got your mixed media pad. Now that is good quality, really nice heavyweight cardstock, 250 GSM, and there's 30 sheets in there, I do believe. All the details are always sort of running along the pad for you, and generally at the bottom there is sort of the relevant details. Now, how much has gone here? 50% of the stock has gone, and you can see all the different things that you can do with that. Acid free, of course, really important as well. So you've got the white, the heavyweight mixed media. You've got the grey card, 300 GSM there. Again, beautiful grey, and then the black. I mean, the black card is essential. 350 GSM. Phenomenal. Now that is such a good price. It's going to be dispatched for you at the end of the month. £14.49, 510743. Now we have got loads of goodies. The deal of the day that we launched this morning. This is a cracker, again from the SAA. You've got here your two beautiful paints. You've also got that gorgeous sketch pad, which is a lie flat, which is important. You've then got a lovely brush in there as well, and that is size 6. £36.19, that's what it should be. Not today, you've got it for £19.19. If you've got any product where you get a flexi, you can stick it in your flexi basket. So you have got that choice as well. 243572. Back with our Lou. Hey, Lulu.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
I just wanted to show you the difference between encapsulated and stuck on. So you can just see that this side here has had the actual glitter mixed into it. So that's encapsulated, so that won't shed.
Beautiful.
But this one, you have to burnish, so that's had the glue put down and then the glitter applied. But look,
so that's what it put over the top, that's it mixed in. It gives it a complete, that's the same glitter.
It's exactly the same glitter. Can you see the difference? To me, this is grown up.
Yeah.
And then that come off everywhere. And you'd be, whoever that opened that, I'd be eating it for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, they would.
So just to remind you that that's inside and that's on.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Do you want to use some brushos?
Yeah, brushos. Can I get Yupo?
Yupo.
Yupo.
Right. So I'm going to try the same technique. I've got some Yupo.
Have you? I've been nicking it.
It's all right. I've got some. Right. So what we could do? Oh, you'll use it. Right. I'll use this then. Right. Yupo. What we could do is show people what it looks like on Yupo.
Yes.
And what it looks like on paper.
Amazing.
So do you want any of these stencils, my love? Is that any good to you?
Oh, that, I can do it circle.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're both going to do the same thing.
We're doing the same thing. What we're doing?
Is that all right?
Yeah, Mum.
Right.
You're Mum.
So we're going to get...
I've got a little bit of glue on it, but it's all right.
Oh, it should be all right. It should be okay.
I've got...
So I've got a few different colours, so don't worry about that. I'll move them out of the way. Paint's in the middle. Right, there you go.
Project Limited, we're going to have to be quick for me Yupo.
And you can use the deal of the day. These paints are absolutely stunning. They're going with the glues to make a glaze.
Amazing.
So you could do a glaze with your
watercolour paints, make glazes with them.
A permanent glaze. Right, so we sprinkle on the surface. What I didn't tell you is...
Am I doing this?
Yeah. What I didn't tell you is that this also, if you've got MDF or anything, what you need to do is... What's it called? Size it or seal. My holes are all bunged up. I can't.
This is why I don't put holes.
Yes, but if I put a big hole in it, it'll go all
I open it up.
Oh,
but this does work.
Right. Anyway,
do you want a bit of leaf green, love?
Yes,
That's
please.
coming out like a treat.
Right, it doesn't look like there's that, but believe you me, you need to cover the area that you're shaking all
Now,
this off.
this is why brushos last years, literally years, because
You have
you're
to
using
throw them
the
away before they go.
smallest bit, you know, and they give you an amazing coverage.
Oh,
they really do.
Oh, here it is. I could spit it higher than this. Oh, that's not a nice thing to say, is it? But you know what I mean. Right, there's a bigger hole. Get that in there.
Thanks,
right.
kid.
It doesn't look like there's anything coming out, but what the idea is, the stencil will keep it from going everywhere.
Yeah.
And the idea then that you keep...
That's better.
Is that better now?
Yeah.
And then the other bit is... so the 2 for 1. We can put this back on.
Amazing.
Afterwards, onto another piece of paper and get another another shape from it. So, I've got... Oh, I'm sick of it now. Put bigger holes in, and with them thumbtacks are better.
Put
you know
bigger
the
holes? Oh, yeah.
Because they've got a bigger sticky thing.
Six.
Right, you do yours, I'll do mine when she's done it. So on you,
this
Paul.
is on you, Paul. So as it goes, look at the colours go.
Now you wouldn't think it'd stick on you, Paul. Seriously, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Because it is such a slick
Yeah.
surface, isn't it?
It's just such an interesting paper, because it isn't a paper, is it? I mean, it's so
it's a
different.
manufactured synthetic paper.
Yeah, right.
But don't forget your... Right, and I'll do... Is there any on mine?
Yes, some there.
Just a bit.
But, I mean, you can still add, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
You can add, but you can't take away. So
No.
if you wanted to put a little bit more on that, you could go
I
for
could
it,
go
couldn't
now
you?
and put it on and you start... Well, I'm going to get a bigger hole. Right. Go on then. Let's go for it.
Come on.
The only problem when you do it like this is...
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a problem because...
What's the problem, Lou?
No,
Are
it
you
isn't, it's
finding
me.
problems where there isn't
No, it's
problems?
just these blooming holes.
Yeah, you're blooming. See, the way I do it, I'd take a little
she gets the
paintbrush.
top off and then...
I'd take the top off.
Oh, here we go.
Don't mess about with an hole.
Right, and leaf green, I'll have a bit more of that.
Can
right.
I take this? The U-Pole paper is limited stock.
You've got a piece there you can...
Yes, I will. So,
look at that one.
Now, that's your U-Pole. Now, with the U-Pole, can you see those drips? The drips are going to stay open longer. But it does mean with your U-Pole, if you wanted to, you can get it, so you can get a bit of movement going on.
Now, mine...
Oh, I love those.
That
okay, I'm
is
going to
a
put
lot
that
more
down for a minute.
concentrate and it slicks it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
That's mine now. I've done mine and you can see mine's more...
Yeah, that's softer.
It looks different. It looks softer. I mean, obviously different colours, but you've got the U-Pole, which you wouldn't think it'd work on, and this. So now we've got our stencil that we've... what's
Got
the word?
ink on.
Yeah.
So this is cleaning your stencil. Now with the U-Pole, it gives you such a different... It feels different because immediately it just sucks onto the stencil.
Now
but
you
then
get-
when you lift it,
Right, I'll show you
look
what
at
my...
that.
See?
Boom! Isn't that just beautiful?
So we both... But what you've got to do now, what we forgot...
Well, we haven't
Yeah,
forgot.
which colour do you want? Do you want iridescent flash?
Let's have iridescent. Can I have it on? I'm going to
Or
do
do
it
you
on
want
this.
gold?
Gold.
Right, I'm going to
Yeah,
show
no,
you.
this is on. I'll use whatever you're not.
Right.
I'll do iridescent.
And you can hear it crinkling. That's not a word, crinkling. But that it sticks to the paper. So
Proper
it's not...
cool.
It is not glitter.
Now, this is interesting because this
look,
is where your texture
can't-
comes in, isn't it?
You can just... If you can see the iridescent, it's like a salt, a crystal.
Yeah.
And it sticks to where the brusho is. And the white remains white. So you don't get that... You can see it in the pink now. It sort of sucks it all up. And then it goes crystalline. Now, look at that one.
Look at the texture. Can you see the texture? They look like little
There, you
rolls.
can see it
I
in
mean,
there.
how different is that? That doesn't look like brushos. That has got such a different texture. Honestly,
There it
get
is,
those sprinklets. They are really cool. All in your one-day special.
Well,
That is
look
it.
at this bit here because I've put gold on it. It's just, to me,
Yeah.
it's stunning. I can't wiggle like
Those
these lot.
sprinklets are...
I can't wiggle. It's
Have you
just
not got
here.
the wiggle?
Look.
Left.
I can see it wiggling. You wiggle.
Can I have a go on it?
Go on, have a wiggle.
Right, your best bet is to just, if you do this with your paper.
You can't see it shine, can
No, you can't see
it's
it as
so
good.
glittery. Isn't it glittery, Chloe?
Yeah.
It's really glittery, isn't it? But
Look,
you'll see it at home.
You can see the texture. You can see the texture. But look at that. No, you can see it.
Yeah, there you go, you're getting it now.
Oh, this is really cool stuff. You want
it dries
see
like that.
I mean, that on the U-Pour. Look at the different colours. I really like it on the U-Pour. Did you say?
No, I was like that.
Look at no, not you.
Oh, right.
It's all right. Look at that. Look at the way it goes in there.
And you can still.
Oh man, that's ace.
I wonder. I could
Okay,
dry
you
mine
pour.
and reactivate it, couldn't I? Look at
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. Aren't they fab? U-Pour technically sold out.
Oh.
Extended delivery.
I'm putting it in there.
So this is going to come out on the 24th. See now, if you put that on, you sprinkle it, it stops that, you know how it gives you that wonderful mixing that looks like marble? Oh man, look at it, it intensifies the colour.
It sucks
Oh, that's
it
so
into
good.
it.
That has changed the colour.
Yeah, and we did a copy before, and I'm going to go and get it.
You wouldn't think we'd use the same brushos, and we've used the same brushos,
There you
but
go.
the difference is just ridiculous. Yeah, I love
You
that.
can see the white is white,
Yeah.
and then the sparkle is in it. Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
Can see.
There you go. You can see
Look
it.
at
Beautiful,
that.
isn't it?
Honestly, that is seriously cool
But
stuff.
you can still see where it's matte
Yeah.
with the other U-Part.
Oh, I really like it with other brushos.
Yes, the other brushos.
That's strong.
I love that
and with
one
that,
though.
it changes the texture.
I
It,
like
you
that.
said, it sucks it up. So that's got the non-sprinkle it on, but where it sucks it up, it's completely giving it a different finish.
And the difference is that reactivates with water.
Yeah.
Because you
So
can
if I
throw
spritz
water
it-
on that.
So if I get the one that
You
I
did
love
before.
that. So
Where
if
did
I
you do
get
that?
this one that's still got ink on it and spritz that with water, that'll do something, won't it?
It will if you push it off you.
So-
Oh no, put another bit.
Have you got a cheeky brush?
Yes, yeah.
Can I borrow a
it's a
big
bit
brush?
big, that, isn't
Borrow
it?
a big brush.
Hang on.
Can I borrow your big one?
Yeah, of course you
Is it
can. Get
over
it out
there?
there. Yeah, it's in my doodah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Because I mean, this feels very posh and
It
new.
is posh.
Right. So we'll see what it does. I mean, it might be awful, but it might be amazing. Yeah, this is a really big brush.
The flat, that's the
big flat one.
Yeah, the big flat.
So
You
it
don't-
might
I
be
mean,
a bit insipid.
I think the names are great because it's just what it is. No,
Yeah.
it won't be. You know why? Because when that dries, that'll be so subtle.
That's interesting.
Now, you could put your sprinkle it in there. Oh no! Or you could put more of it in while it's wet.
More brushos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure.
Get more. Oh, these would come in later if you wanted to make your own. I've got. Oh, I can't do it now, but I've got a piece there to
What
do.
about thingy sauce?
Yeah, get what you want. I've got that for the next show where I'm going to make a crackle paint with it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not with you, am I?
No.
Right, rather than brushos. So you've got brushos there, what
And
about
I've got,
these?
oh, Leonie, look.
What are them?
Cheeky alcohol.
Cheeky bit of alcohol ink. Have we got that green? Have we got that green of these?
There, yeah.
Look how that spreads in there.
But if I was to put the extender on that now, it repels and pushes it away, you know.
What, even on the ink?
Yes, try it.
Amazing.
That one or that one? I don't know which one it is. Clara? Yeah, that one or that one.
So all I've got is the, so that is, first of all, you've got your brushos with water. That we're cleaning the stencil. Then it's your drawing inks, just dropping the drawing inks on. That's all we're doing there.
That's your third one, isn't it? From one
Yeah,
clean
that's
up.
my third print. Look at that.
If you put the Claro in the middle of that now, it should like...
So your
sizzle.
extender. Hold
Yeah.
on, I love these inks. I love that when it goes in. Doesn't it look pretty?
The thing is, you've got to be really... When you do stuff like that, you've got to remember to keep it... Oh, I love that now. Keep it flat and let it do its stuff.
Yeah.
The minute you pick it up, it'll move.
Yeah. And you do... It's hard sometimes not to, not to start getting a bit too carried away, isn't it?
I'm just picking off a bit here, and I've noticed while it's wet, I can show... You can see on my finger how glistening it is. It's really... My hands look manky.
No, they don't.
They do. Look at the state of them.
You've just got a bit of glue on them, that's all.
I've got all glue peel. I'll save that for later, though.
Yeah, it's such a good game, isn't it?
Peeling it off.
So...
And what you can do, before I forget, if you've got a cabbage leaf and you get the Master Medium or any of these glues and you put a coat of it on, let it dry, and peel the cabbage leaf off, you've got a glue leaf.
Oh, that's
you
so cool.
Oh, it's brilliant. You put these in all your rubber moulds and you end up with like PVA embellishments.
Yeah, I love that skin thing you did earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, have they dried now?
Yeah, they have, and you can peel them off. So I've put them on here. Not going to do it yet, but they peel off. I've got no nails. I'll get them later. But you get a knife on them and peel them off.
Oh, look at that.
Look. Watch how it drops here. Look.
Sorry,
it's like
I was meant to be doing it over there, but... Pew. So this is like a blending solution.
Well, this is like or an alcohol, but it's made differently to the water in there.
That's well
and it's
good.
fighting with it. What will happen if you sprinkle it on them with the alcohol?
What
will happen then?
Oh, I have to talk about the paper pads. Paper pads, they're really good. If you
just get them. They're really good.
Paper pads, get them. They're good. Play. No, the paper pads are fabulous. They're really good value for money. Oh man, that's so addictive. Really good value for money. If you do want to get a hold of them, poor Chloe's standing there, and I'm absolutely ignoring her. Sorry, love. You've got the black, you've got the grey, and you've got the white. Paper pads.
They are brilliant.
Stunning. Right, good. Get
really
them.
good.
They're only £49. That's all I'm going to do with that.
I feel really cheeky using this now. It's like Christmas Day, using these papers. But I'm going to have these for all my backgrounds now.
See now, what would I do next? What do you think?
Try a sprinkle in it.
Oh.
Sprinkle it in.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I fancy some yellow in it as well.
Right. Well, do you want alcohol?
So
Oh no,
this one?
use that yellow. That bright
Just
yellow.
to see. So what should happen with this over the alcohol? Oh.
You see, it works. The alcohol sort of just repels against the water.
That's really interesting because it almost just sort of...
Looks like fried eggs,
Yeah, just a bit, doesn't it?
But if you was to put because the UPO is really, in essence, it was made for
alcohol
ink. So those of you at home, don't forget to use it.
We've only got 2.5 minutes.
Try. You choose a colour. This is with your alcohol inks. Now that's beautiful. So you're going to see now how it reacts on the UPO
So if I spritz water on that, because I've got it. Because I've got water. If I spritz water on it, because I've got alcohol ink on it, that to blend that out.
Yeah, it will, and also that'll make it repel as well. The alcohol ink and water don't like each other. Yeah, and yeah.
Oh yeah, look. Do that on that side. I love this, Lou.
It's just playing now, but I tell you what, you've got like rust spots on that. If you look at it in the monitor, it looks like rust spots.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Drop your pink in and then drop in some more blender.
Pew.
Look at that.
Look at that move, Lou.
Yeah.
Isn't it good fun?
It is, and then you clear on that. The clearer is it's like a clean-up solution or an extender. So you use your...
It just moves, doesn't it?
One drop.
It's definitely not making that noise, that is me.
But what you can do is then mix a base with your glue.
Amazing.
And it moves in your glue as well.
Oh, of course you could, couldn't you?
So you could put it down on the glue. In fact, you could, with the bottles, you could lay out a thing of glue and then drop these in.
Amazing.
And then drop that in.
Oh, Lou, this makes me very happy. Now I don't know if I've just created it. No,
I love that.
I love it. Okay, we haven't got much time, Lou.
That's gorgeous.
I've had such a nice time.
Mine look really tame, but I've been looking at that thinking, those powerful colours, and yet you've used water-based alcohol.
Used everything. Literally
glue,
everything on that.
Cauliflower,
yeah, that is ace. If you want anything, check your baskets out. Our Lou is up with Adam at 5 o'clock, aren't you, love?
I am.
And you'll be just playing.
Well, if I could try and do slime, I will, but I don't think I'll be able to get there.
Oh, this has just been lush. I adore that. The colours are phenomenal.
Oh, nice, aren't they?
Oh, check your basket out, everybody. Thanks, Lou.
Oh, love it.
I've had such good fun. See you later, everyone. Now then, Elizabeth Craft Designs is up next, so it is, and they're fabulous. You've then got Simply Vintage, whoop, whoop. And then we've got gorgeous paper rose. Stay tuned to the Hochanda. I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, good afternoon, and I'm super happy to be working with Els again. Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Is it too late now to say Happy New Year?
Was it allowed till the 16th?
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay, well,
Happy New Year. Yeah, exactly.
Because I haven't seen you since.
Every year should be, every day should be
a good start,
day. Yeah,
indeed. Now, what I'm going to tell you first of all is you can get everything that you see here as a complete collection, which most of you have been going for this morning. However, and that's at the bottom of the screen. However, we're going to just break it down for you as well. So we've got this first collection here, Under the Sea Die collection, and they are fun, aren't they? Don't you think?
Yeah, they are loads of fun. I'm having so much fun to create with these because just the characters are amazing. The lighthouse, the little mermaid, look at that, it's so cute. And loads of fun working with it. And I just did because this morning we worked with the crab, and I didn't finish the card, and then I thought, oh, I'm going to do something else with it.
Right. Okay.
So can I show? Can we show?
Yes, let's do it. Let's have a look. So this is a sneak peek as well.
Little sneak peek to this afternoon, to later today. One is special, yeah. So because what I did is look at that. I made a page in my planner using those characters. I didn't have a beach picture with me because this was came up today, but look at that. Isn't that
good?
So he is holding a frame which will be in the ODS as well.
Brilliant.
So how is that? So I'm going to work on this one at this show.
Wonderful, wonderful, because that is a sneak peek of your one day special later on.
I know.
I like it a lot. But of course, you know, this is great actually, this whole collection, if maybe you've been off on your travels. I mean, it's not just for that as well, but it's great in your planners.
Can you imagine when you make a mini scrapbook from the holiday with your kids?
Indeed.
With these characters, I'm so going to do that.
Wonderful.
I'm so going to do that.
Now, you see this one here? I'm just going to turn this around actually, because it's like you can create an actual card out of this, which I think is really important to show you. And you've got a brilliant sample there. I love this. So the whole card, it's like a lovely little pop-up card.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. This one is created by Anita Isendorn in the Netherlands. Her work is always so beautiful. It is. You can see the love that she puts in the cards.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look at all of that. So with your dies, they tend to come sort of in separate bits, don't they? You piece them together.
Yeah, but it's very easy to do. We have a lot of videos about it as well, but so that's all coming because this is actually a brand new collection.
Absolutely.
Don't think a lot of people seen it already, but it's such a great collection. And I'm doing YouTube, so they will find YouTubes about this as well. But it's kind of shows itself.
Have a look at this. Look, I love this lighthouse. So this would also be great for men's cards as well as ladies' cards.
Men's cards, you know, a lot of people actually are interested in lighthouses.
Absolutely.
So people love that one.
Oh, and look at this one. And I love how it's all laid up. You've really got dimension to this, haven't you?
Yeah, got dimension to that one, also from Anita, but you can see the basic shapes there, which we'll show later. But you can put that mermaid in the shell, you can put her like on a card, you can put it in that little planner mini album.
Absolutely.
So it is so much fun. Look at that one.
He's so fun.
Isn't it just, yeah.
Like you said, he can hold things.
He can hold things, yeah. So I made him hold the picture frame there, but he can hold the wheel, he can hold the anchor.
Oh my gosh. Right, too cute, googly eyes.
He can hold a heart as well for Valentine.
Oh, what a great idea.
That will be fun as well.
Love that. And then I love the treasure chest.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's a great one, combined with everything. And so this is just a set by itself. Comes with all the seaweed, with the anchor, with the money in there, so the treasure, of course. Just a great set.
Do you know what? You could maybe put a little engagement ring in there if you slice that bit a little bit. Just a thought. I'm getting all romantic.
Jen has great ideas, but there you go. You ladies are good here. And actually, I have Adam later today. He's also good with ideas.
Oh, he's very good.
Yeah, look at that. So those are the shells. Yeah, it's just a cute little card. Can be a gift card.
Absolutely,
just a fun,
what a good idea.
Fun.
And then the last one I think to show. Did I show this one?
No,
or
not yet.
Not
no,
that
no,
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that.
That's your set's work, yeah.
That's
super cute.
Beautiful.
Look at the little cheeks. Has a little rosy cheeks.
Yeah. I love it. So this is your first part of the collection, which you can get individually. You've got 45 dies in total. As ever, we've made it really nice and affordable for you because we've got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £24.98, 439,525. Then there's another bundle. I absolutely love the octopus. So this is your Ocean Edges collection. Just ignore that for a minute because you can get that separately as well. There we go. So we've got the Ocean Edges die collection. Again, another fantastic range for you.
Yeah. So we have the octopus and a little turtle there, and then the shells, and we put a little crab. Oh, it's shiny.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah,
that's it.
So the little crab in there, because that crab is so fantastic and fun. So we made him tiny to go with the shells.
Brilliant.
Then we have the whale. We did that in the first hours, and then those ocean edges, which all different shapes, so you can combine it, use it by itself. Offset it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just lots of fun. And then the accessories.
Lovely accessories. And what I'm thinking is, so for example, in this top one, there's a little bow. But you could interchange the bow for the sailor's hat.
Yeah, you can put the sailor's hat on the turtle, so you can combine everything. That's what's so much fun about it.
That is wonderful. And again, let's show you some brilliant samples. Look at him, he's so fun. Of course, you can make it little girl as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can put the bow on the whale as well, if you want to.
That's very useful, you know, the
edges are fantastic to work with. I have to say, they're so versatile. And I put them in the planner already as well. Yeah, so we're going to work with that. Yeah,
good stuff. He's really fun. I love him.
Isn't it super cute? So holding the treasure chest. So don't go and steal that because he will be on top of it.
Yeah, he will be. I love that. Look, he's wearing all the accessories. He's going snorkeling.
That's just a happy. It just makes you happy, isn't it?
It does. Like, when I look at every single one of these samples, I've got a smile on my face. You know, that's what it does for you.
Exactly. That's a glittery one.
Really like that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, crab, I forgot. You're going to see these sentiments in a minute, but I just think that's so funny. Brilliant. And then, look, he's like the king of the sea.
Yeah, turtle. So this one actually wearing the little crown that comes with the mermaids.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So, again, mix and match. That's what you want to do. Look at that. Look at all of that blending as well.
Yeah.
I also noticed lots of nice embossed detail on there.
Yeah, lots of embossed detail, and we have the paper that we use here, paper in the show as well. We get that to later. Look at that.
What's happened to the crab?
See,
they tell a story, don't they?
I know. He's in the treasure. Do you see the expression on the eyes of the octopus? It's kind of, oh.
What's happening here?
It's not mine.
That's so funny. And then last one here. So he's diving into the sea.
That's especially with the whale. You can put them all kind of different directions. You can jump out of the water, in the water, just swim. So with the octopus, it's lovely.
I love it. It's really, honestly, this is going to put a smile on your face. It's a fantastic collection. So if you want to go for this set, then you've got 42 dies. Again, you've got this on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £27.47, 349,159. And then we've got sentiments. But again, as I said, bear in mind, if you want to get everything, we'll give you the details in a minute. So what have we got here? Splish Splash. I love this. I totally love you. Brilliant. You are mermaising.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I forgot. Love this. Beach bum. That's definitely me when I'm on holiday.
Yeah, you are, yeah. Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah. I can only walk on the beach.
You see? Wishing you oceans of joy. You are my anchor. Now that's an important one, I think.
That is a good one. Yeah, exactly. It's a very, very useful sentiment set.
Definitely. And then you've got have a fantastic day. Who thought of these? They're brilliant.
You know, Josette and Marty together. So Josette, our daughter, she designed it, and then these they kind of talk about and kind of
Very cute. You've got mermaid kisses and starfish wishes, and thank you, your swale. Shelia! Shelia! I love that. Right, so if you want to go for that, it's £9.99, 741-715. Now I'm going to pop it in the middle because you can get the complete collection. So that's that set of dies, and the sentiments. Now, in total, what did I write down? The complete collection. Do you remember? What's 42 and 45 and whatever the stamps are? Anyway, a lot is a lot. 87 dies. Thank you, Sandro.
I think that's the price.
Yeah, there we go. We'll do a little count on the stamps in a minute. But now, it's also got a freedom discount. So, of course, always wonderful to have. And your postage is covered. Now, that also means we've got Flexi Freedom. So, for today, if you're a Freedom member, your first instalment is $34.46, and it's so affordable because we've spread the cost not twice, but 3 times, meaning your first payment is cheaper, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
£34.46, 824-794. Just to say, it is extended delivery because it's coming from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be dispatched from the 30th, but as always, Elle's beautiful creations are worth waiting for. Right then, so 824-794 is your item number. Now, we also do have another. Now, these are your essentials, actually.
Yeah, essentials,
these guys.
Yeah. All the cards you see here that we just showed, and we have a few more here.
Yeah, great
They're
stuff.
all created using those basics, and they're so useful. And I think great value because of the sizes, of the amount of dies you get, and they layer, so you can mix and match.
Absolutely.
Every card I create basically has these on there. Yeah.
Now, what you can do is you can get them in pairs. Are we on this pair, Sandro? Lovely. So you can get this pair first. This is your nested rectangle. You can also go for the whole collection again, as ever, but you've got your nested rectangle and your nested squares. And they've got like a
this is a stitch.
Stitch,
yeah. So it has stitch. We do stitch and dots. So it's kind of, I like the dots a lot as well. So we kind of put it both in there.
Lovely.
And then you have the nested that go with it. But this is it. Yeah.
I'll just turn it around again just so you can see how many dies you get in there. There's a lot of dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really a staple I use all the time.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. So if you want to go for the stitch detail of those two, it's $22.98 and it's 679603. Are they all under the same item number? Ah, right. So then we've got this option for you. There we go. Which ones are these called, Els?
These are the indented indented rectangles and squares, and then with the stitching as well.
Lovely. And again, if you have a look at the detail on there, so that's your next set. Then if we go to, should we go down there? That all right? Lovely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So it's the same without the stitching.
Yep.
So they layer.
Indented.
Yeah, because they change a 1/4 inch compared to the stitch.
Brilliant.
So you can layer those.
Brilliant. And then moving along, we've got another pair here. So these don't have the stitch, as you can see.
Yeah.
Rounded, aren't they, the corners there?
Yes, rounded. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, however, if you want to go for the big bundle, where you'll also get the, what would you call them? Banners. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was going to say tags, and I was like, I don't think that's the right word. So you're getting them everything that you see here for $99.90, but don't panic again, we have got this on Flexi Buy. 3 payments of £33.30. There you are. But they are your real essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I think, you know, if you... That's just a good investment, because when you do card making or scrapbooking, of course, because you can match your pictures on there as well.
Absolutely.
So if you do that, I think that's just a great set. And I love those corners on there. I love the corners.
Love this. So we're obviously using the other die set with it. I love the indented.
So this is indented, and there I made another cutout you see in the center, also with the indented die, so you can kind of make a window.
Oh, it's nice, and it's on a jaunty angle as well. I like that. And then we've got this one. Oh, I like what you've done here.
Yeah, that's Anita's work. Yeah, she did an inlay. Isn't it beautiful?
Very nice.
Yeah.
But there's 3 of those essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. All combined. All combined.
Brilliant. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 here, I realise. There's one with the mermaid. This has got a bit of everything on. The essentials, the dies, the stamps.
Absolutely, yeah.
And here's another one with our fabulous octopus.
See you soon.
Yeah. And then we've got 2 more, because
with the banners.
The banners are really helpful. Look at her little bikini. I mean, that's just really sweet, isn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got one there as well.
Out of the shell, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's also, Anita is
Very
so
clever.
creative. She also has... But what she does is kind of, she cuts, and I do that as well, but her ideas are just fantastic. But I know how she works, and she cuts everything out, colors stuff, and then she starts to combine.
Right.
So you don't need to make something right away. You can just color it away, put your things together, and then you're going to put the little elements together, and it's so much fun.
It is, isn't it?
So much fun.
I love that. So as I said, you can spread the cost. 3 payments of £33.30. Your item number is 695124. This works out at £1.35 per die.
Yeah,
Good
well worth
deal.
it. Well worth it. Yeah,
Absolutely. Here's the website at hochanda.com, where you can order online and have a little peruse of anything that you would like. Also, of course, you can call us on the usual number, which is 01733 6022000. If you've got any questions for Els, or if you've had any of Els' previous dies or the planners, we'd like to see you. We'd like to see you send them in to studio@hochanda.com. Right, we've got some papers on the show, haven't we,
Yes,
Els?
yeah.
Okay, so this one is Under the Sea. Yeah.
Yeah, they go together.
Thank you, lovely Ben. Right, so you get both the papers together, and you've got an example of everything on there, but obviously if you can get them with the die set.
Yeah, and I cut pages out of it now for the planner as well, so that's great.
Lovely. These are really nice, aren't they? Nice weight of
nice
paper,
weight
actually.
papers, yeah.
Are they double?
No, they're not double-sided, but what I do, I glue them together with the adhesive, and then you can...
Look, there you've got your anchors. Again, there's a lot of stuff for the gents as well as the ladies, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Little beach huts on here, little scallops. These are fabulous. Just dots, you know. It's not all under the sea. I love this jellyfish.
Yeah.
Love them. They've even got little personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's adorable.
They do.
Okay. And I've got one more, I think. There we go, that's the beginning. And then we've got this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Very quickly flick through SeaWorld. Here we are.
Yeah, you get a great selection. Yeah.
I like the tones on here.
Yeah, yeah, and they combine, because I just cut pages out of the 2 sets, and they go really well together, I have to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, just got stuck there. And so you've got some anchors. Oh, I love that one.
Yeah,
you
beautiful.
could colour some of this in, actually.
Also, yeah.
Liking that. Hang on, just get my fingers. So that's a nice one. That's a great
background.
Love that. Lighthouses. So they all work brilliantly in harmony.
Yeah, they do.
My cat's been at the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Only
the bones.
That's brilliant. Now, am I back to the beginning yet? Nearly.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit stroby, I realise.
Yeah.
There we go. So a brilliant collection. They're on screen at $17.99. So that's for all of those. 703-465. And then very quickly, one mention of the adhesive, and then we'll crack on, because this is great.
Yeah, adhesive, I showed it in the earlier show. I use it all the time, every time, because when you put things like this together, when you put the mermaid together, all those pieces have adhesive on the back.
Right.
Because then you can just stick it on top of each other.
Great stuff. So that's your double-sided big roll for $12.95, 589006, and approaching 20% gone. Right, over to you, Els.
Yeah, so I created this. So what I did in the break, because I always get carried away, I just cut pages from the paper, and I did not glue them together yet, because then I can decide later which page I put in which order.
Yeah.
But I know this will be a fantastic book for a holiday.
Yes.
I would just take that and you can just start creating. So I thought I have a lighthouse page here.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a lighthouse first. And so I could call it a little bit already. So the lighthouse comes with the little birds as well.
Right.
So I'm just going to give a little bit of color to these pieces. I think I'm going to do that in blue because I have blue on the page as well. So I'm going to take this one. So this is our soft finish cardstock with which we have in the show as well. And you will see, and I'm just going to, I just re-ink, so I'm going to do a little bit of shadow. I just re-inked all my pads, so I need to be careful because...
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because, the juicy. So just dab a little bit, so you get a little bit of shading there, you see. And this paper, the soft finish cardstock, is just, it's fantastic. It picks up the color so nicely, and all these pieces have adhesive on the back. And what's so nice then, because when it has adhesive on the back, it's a little bit thicker. Yeah. So then you get all that detail from the embossed line as well, what the die does. So it's so fun to see.
Look at that, it looks really good.
Isn't
all
it beautiful?
Those elements are amazing.
Yeah, it is.
But like you said, you might want to just have a pure die cutting session.
Oh yeah.
And then you just start arranging and piecing things together.
You put everything together and you just go from there, and you will see it's loads and loads of fun to do. I need a little bit for the rock here. I'm going to use the, I'm going to light grey on that one. Another dauber.
Look how organised you are.
Yeah. I hope my husband isn't watching, I always say, because...
Why?
Because at home studios...
Yeah?
I'm actually in a good shape right now. I cleaned up a bit, so I'm in a good shape. But honestly, when you start creating again, especially when you get carried away, you think, oh, that's cool, and that's cool. Oh, and I can use that and that.
Absolutely.
And that, but you know... gives me joy, so that's good.
It is indeed.
And cleaning up at one point gives you joy as well, because then it's nice, then your studio is nice again. So that's also a good thing, yeah.
Now we're 40% of the complete collection of your Under the Sea dies gone. And remember, you can spread the cost 3 times, so it really helps you then with the payments, which is good.
So I'm going to take this out.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to build this. So all these pieces have the double-sided adhesive on the back.
Wonderful.
And I can just do this as well. Just kind of flick it, and I think I'm just going to build it in the corner here.
Yeah.
And then you can just add your pictures later. How cool is that?
Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving it in the planner. So not just for your card making, you could even use this in mixed media if you want to.
Oh, absolutely.
You can get really funky with it. You can see how useful the double-sided adhesive is.
Oh yeah. You know, it's not, you know, it's not a sales pitch or whatever. I really use it all the time.
Well, it's sometimes you just don't want to get in a gluey mess, and if you've got smaller pieces, it's much more convenient.
Oh, it is. So it is, and you can just build it, and it's so easy to do. Oh, there's a top.
Yeah. All pieces together.
Yeah, and it all has embossed lines in there as well, so it's very easy to see where it needs to go.
Yeah. What I like as well is on your packaging, you've got inspiration, maybe of colours that you can use. I always like your packaging.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I also have to say for the people, little windows, I made those yellow. We have like the Elizabeth Craft Designs family page, and people put their put their things on, like their cards on there. But in this case, because I'm working in the planner, we also have the ECD planner group,
right,
which is fantastic for inspiration as well. So this kind of combines both.
Great stuff.
So I will post this one both on the family page and the planner group. But it's kind of nice to. You see, so you just put those pieces in there because I wanted to have white windows, or yellow windows, kind of the lights.
Yes.
And again, you see how easy it is to piece together when you have the adhesive on the back.
Absolutely.
No wet glue. Yeah, it makes it quick. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Are we all right to make to sell, Els?
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. No separate pieces, no elements, all but finished cards, finished pages like this. Absolutely.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, because you're seeing how quick this comes together. So if you are making to sell and you're batch making, then it's nice and quick.
Oh, absolutely. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little balcony there.
Yeah, little balcony. And then the top. How cool is this?
Yeah, it's lovely.
This will be such a great... And actually, I was just in Portugal. The first picture I used here was Portugal.
Was it?
And I have pictures of that. And I should just make that a Portugal album. And then I have the little birds that actually come with the lighthouse as well.
Right.
So I'm going to put those on there. And I'm just, because the paper is kind of white, I'm just going to edge those a little bit. Using that grey color, I think. So they stand out a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
On the paper. And what I'm going to do, so these ones I did not put adhesive on the back, just because I want them to fly, and so fly, it's not static. So
oh, you can lift the wings up.
Yeah, I can lift the wings up, but so it leaves it a little bit loose.
Yeah.
So they all come with the set as well. So they are in the lighthouse set, and of course you can combine it again with different elements as well.
Yeah.
Just take a little bit of glue.
Yeah. Get your fingers a little bit messy.
Yeah.
Look at that, very nice.
They're cool.
Yeah, and then they'll just stand off.
So you see, so you can put these on a card, of course.
Yes. Look at that. So if you're someone that's on their travels, you know, taking photographs, these are just brilliant. Or if you're someone like me, live near the sea.
You do?
Yeah, I live near Brighton.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
So you drive a long way. Oh, this is actually flying down. Oh, you get the train?
I do.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
But there you go. And that is then going to go in your fantastic journal.
That is going in the journal, exactly.
Look at that.
And now the coincidence is that I didn't know that I was going to do this, but this color is called beach.
Oh, okay, is it? Brilliant stuff.
It is, yeah. And then here I have a little, how do you call that? Reddingsboei in Dutch, but I don't know the English word.
Oh, it's boy. It is a... No, it's a... no, boys are the other things. Life ring.
Life ring, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I couldn't think myself then. And I love those extra pieces. That looks really effective.
Yeah, and this one comes with the wheel set.
Ah, yes.
So
very handy to have a pair of tweezers with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we had it in the show once. I should bring those back.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wasn't that like the one-day special that sold out in about 3 seconds? Something like that.
Here, you see, because I can put that little element on here as well.
Yeah.
Just as an extra decoration. There you go.
Hey, look at that page. That's fab. You could even put a tiny little photo in there if you wanted. I know it would be tiny, but...
That is a great idea.
Oh, thank you, Els.
Yeah.
Now, you've seen how useful the double-sided adhesive is. You can get a huge roll. How much is on it? 25 metres.
Yeah.
Is that right? Wow, that is going to last you. And you can die cut, I suppose.
Yeah, you can die cut. Yeah, you put it on your cardstock first, and then you die cut it. Yeah,
it's brilliant. So you've seen how easy this makes life. It's just some people aren't into glue, you know, and don't like the mess of it. Or some people just love to use both. But it's a brilliant reel. £12.95, 589006. I shall leave you for a second then, Els. And we'll do another quick recap. Here's the website, so you can check out everything that we've got on the show. You can also shop by brand, so do go and find Elizabeth Craft Designs, and you can see, you know, all of the other items that Els has brought to us. There you go. Now, you can buy the elements individually, but the value, obviously, as always, is in the big collection, which I'm about to show you in a second. Right. So it's everything that you see here. You can buy it as this or your stamps, but we've put the details because that's what the majority of you are going for on screen for the big collection. But should we have a little look? These, how they do is they sort of, you can piece them together. So here's our first lady, our mermaid. She's very cute. Now, I was just thinking, if I turn this around, so you can see her face. Now, that also could be a baby picture, couldn't it, don't you think? Little newborn baby, because then you can add the hair on if you want to. But I think that's really sweet. And you get all those extra elements. There's loads in here. There's a crown, heart, all sorts. Her little arms, her little bikini top, which is so sweet. But what you'll see is that they are all interchangeable. Then we've got our crab. He might be my favourite, I think. I just love the look on his face. He's like, he is having an awesome day. He's also got a good dentist, don't you think? Look. he's got a great smile. Great smile. So again, you can see they come in the little pieces. There we go. What else have we got? Shall we pop down the bottom? We've got the lighthouse. I just think it's worth showing you. You see how many elements you get. I think that's fantastic. There you go. So all of those elements. You've got the birds too. Now what's nice again is on the packaging. Can you see it sort of also shows you sort of how you can piece it together. Look, and then if I turn it around, this one's another one of my favourites because you can actually create a card this shape, which I'll show you some samples in a second. Oh, there, pop it there. And then we've got the treasure chest. Now, this doesn't have to be for the kids, although it is nice for if you're having pirate parties. But I just love stuff like this. I mean, again, look at all those elements. You can use those, the pieces of seaweed and the coral with your mermaids. So you can create such fantastic scenes. Then we've got, what would you like to do, Molly? These ones? Yeah, okay. So, because we're looking at the whole collection, we've got the octopus here, or the octopi, and he's got the wheel, he's got a sailor's hat, love that. Also, these lend themselves for, you know, the little googly eyes that you can get. I think they're brilliant. Here's our turtle. Look, all those elements. Then we've got a mini crab. See, you could have baby crab and daddy crab if you want. That's so cute. And you've got the shells there. And then coming down to the bottom, we've got the whale. He's very happy chappy too. We just turn it around. Like I said, I think it's important for you to see how many elements you get. There's the splash of water. Now this is going to be very useful, isn't it, for making your scenes. So you've got all of your seascape. And then we've also got the accessories, so you can put the accessories on any of these guys. You could have, you know, the octopus snorkeling, you can just do what you like. And then, right, so we've got 87 dies in total in this collection. And then, brilliant, thank you, Sandra, you've got 16 stamps. And these have been so well thought out. Now, don't you just think these really put a smile on your face? So you've got Splish Splash, I Turtly Love You, Beach Bum, you've got the 2 extra shells there, and you've got starfish. You are mermazing. Wishing you oceans of joy. Oh, crab, I forgot. I did put the B in there, I'm just covering my own back. Then you've got You Are My Anchor. See you soon. Have a fantastic day. You, me and the sea. Mermaid kisses and starfish wishes. I think you're swale. And another favourite, Shell Yeah. Love it. You've got to show you some samples too because they're just fantastic. Look at this. So you can create a card that is this shape. It's done for you. All the faff has been taken out. I love that. And this is combining lots and lots of different elements. It's not just the mermaid. You've got the the seaweed, coral, and then you've got your treasure chest, thank you. Couldn't think of the word. And that looks really good. I love the way it's been coloured as well. Now, while you're looking at this wonderful inspiration, it works out at £1, 11 pence per element. But as a Freedom member, oh yes, of course, I didn't think of that. It's only £1 per element. Oh, that's good, isn't it? So look, she's got a little shiny bikini on. This one's a great one to get. I love that. Just a nice. This is one of those things. You know how we often talk about for gents cards that you find in the shops, and it's like, why is it that apparently men only either play golf, fish, or drink red wine, or drive cars? This is true, but I just think this one's a really good one. What did you say, Els?
Or drive cars.
Oh, drive cars. Yeah, you know. I just think this is another good one if you're a bit stuck. Lovely. And then just here was our octopus. They're just, look, you've got so much fun. And as Els said, go on to the various Facebook groups that Els has got and have a look at the inspiration, because that's what we like. Now, as ever, making it nice and affordable, you can spread the cost 3 ways. And it's on Freedom, so it's 3 payments if you're a Freedom member of £34.46, and you're not paying postage for this huge bundle. Excellent stuff. 824794 is your item number. The tape, the double-sided adhesive, it's super busy out there because it's useful. That's what it is. £12.95. Very, very busy for this. 589006 is your item number. Do give us a call on the usual number, which is 01733 602 2000. I nearly forgot it. How can I forget it? I say it like every day of my life. And you can chat to someone right here in the building. In fact, the call centre is literally above our heads, and it's nice. It's nice to have a call centre here.
That is. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And it also means that we can keep running up and down the stairs and placing orders. Right, over to you, Els.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the turtle, and I kind of want to stay in the same colour because I want to put it on my page as well. So I just use the same colour, do that lighter.
Yeah.
So this is all the soft finish cardstock as well. So I'm going to do a little bit of edging on the top here.
Nice. Well, I love the glitter card one actually.
Yeah, that's fun as well to do. And that's another way we made the whale. In this one in the first show. So that is.
Can I show?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's another way to use the adhesive. So of course it works with tape or with glitter as well. And embossing powder, by the way. We talked about that as well. You can.
Oh yeah.
You can.
I've just noticed. Has he got a little heart on his tongue?
He does. Yes. Yeah.
It is very tiny, but it's there.
It is there. Yes.
There's a little heart on his tongue. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, please do check out, because what it does is it will. I've never found a polite way of saying this, but basically...
Throw it out.
Yeah. It'll boot it out of your basket in 7 minutes. So if you've got something in your basket, check out, then it's secure, and then you can watch Els. Lovely.
Alrighty, so that's it.
I love the way you do your shading.
Yeah, that's the cardstock. That's what the soft finish cardstock. Everybody can do that, because that's what the soft finish cardstock does. So that's why it's so fantastic.
Yeah.
So this part has adhesive on the back. So I'm going to put that on first. So how I do that, kind of make a ball with my inky fingers.
Okay.
And then stick this on there. And I said it in the earlier, normally I let the ink dry a little bit, but now of course I just need to keep going.
Yeah.
But it's it sticks, yeah.
Good.
And then I'm going to take a little bit of the glue, because the other parts don't have adhesive, because I might want to put it on 3D. So in this case, I just add a little bit of glue here. I've attached this. I should take a piece of non-stick, otherwise it's going to stick to the. That's the.
Aww.
Yeah, super cute.
Yeah.
Super cute. The character, there's not one in this release that I think, oh, that's less than the other. They are all adorable. They're all super fun to make. And again, this will be like for a holiday album. That will be so cool.
Maybe you are going snorkeling.
I know.
Our producer's going on honeymoon to Australia. I wonder if she'll be doing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One of our buyers. She was a producer. I'm getting confused.
Yeah, you can definitely do that over there. Yeah, it will be fun. Although Australia's... I have family in Australia. It's bad at the moment.
Oh, bless.
It's bad, yeah.
Are they all right, though?
They are all right, but if you see the pictures from like 1 week before the other week, it's like...
completely
Can't
different.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then in this case, so all the dies come with an eye, but with these dies I really like the googly eyes.
Yeah.
Cute. And that's super cute.
Yes, indeed.
And there you have your little turtle. And then it comes with the air bubbles as well. And I thought that color can go on here.
Yeah. Oh, and I love the paper with the coral.
Yeah, the coral, that's also in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's completely dry already. What I'm going to do, I'm going to attach it now with some double-sided adhesive, just to secure those pieces.
Cool. If you're on the phones, apologies, we do have 4-minute queues. We will get to you as soon as possible, but if you're able to, ordering on the website is faster.
Okay, taking this off.
Yep, perfect.
So of course normally you need to leave it to dry a little bit, but we're good. I think we're good.
That works. I like the colours actually with the background.
Yeah,
paper.
exactly. That's why I thought. That's why I thought I need to stay with one, because I didn't have like the tones on that, and I did the air bubbles kind of in the same color as the paper, and of course this again has adhesive on the back.
Right.
Because if you see how this looks, you see, try to do like an adhesive on there. Like this is the way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's
so
quite
I think
fine.
that's just exactly. I'm going to, I cut it twice because I thought I'm going to put the air bubbles kind of till the top of the page.
Oh, Els, I've got to tell you what they just... The conversation sometimes that happens in the gallery. So Marley, our director, said, so can turtles, like, breathe underwater, or do they just hold their breath for a really long time? And then Sandro very dryly went, no, they hold their breath because otherwise they'd be a fish. Sorry, it just tickled me that. Sorry.
And he's leaving. So what do you need to do about it without him? Now, look at that.
I know. We love Sandro. Look, that's so cute, isn't it?
Cute. So now you have, and you put a picture here.
Absolutely.
And done. Oh, and I have to say as well, like all the basic die sets, of course, you with the matting and layering, I could now put like this one here. Yeah. I could actually slide it underneath and put a picture on there.
Good point.
Yeah.
I like that.
So you can do that as well.
Els, can you tell us a bit about this cardstock? I believe it's this.
Yeah, so that's the white soft finish, and it has, so that's what I just used, and it has one side that's completely smooth, like so flat, and then the other side has the texture to it. And that it picks up the ink so beautiful. Yeah. That's why we have it. And if you like these cards that we just shown, I put some tape on the back here this morning, but just to show people. But if you like the cards that you see here and you like the inking, which I love to do with the turtle, what I just did, I always use that soft finish cardstock.
It's good. I mean, I know you won't be able to see the texture that well, but it's definitely there.
It has a texture, so it makes a really nice card. And look how many characters you can get out of that cardstock.
Yeah, because it's big.
It's big. And we have two different weights, so we have the heavier one as well.
Oh, okay.
So if I do anything with tape on the back, I use the lighter one for sure.
Right.
So this is the is this 240 or the 300? It says at the bottom.
This one's the 240.
Yeah, so 240, so that's the thinner one, and then we have the 300 GSM.
Which is that one.
And I use that most of the time for the base of the cards.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I like that. So if you want to go for these, and we're getting both. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, you get both. Yeah,
good. And that's only £9.99.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it.
For 49 pence per sheet is what you get in there for, and your item number is 194774. Are you happy to do another one?
Yeah, I wanted to do my my page with the mermaids.
Okay.
Which I have to say, people, I sneaked it off a card again because
really?
because I was so excited about this. Look at that! This is going to be so much fun.
Isn't
you know, from here I'm flying to Frankfurt and then to the grandchildren. If I show them this,
I love it.
This is so. Take that with a holiday for your holiday. It's oh my goodness, cannot imagine. Okay, so I need to color a little bit of sea. I'm going to put her in the sea. Oh, the light blue will go with that. That's good. No, I'm going to go with a different color.
Okay.
Different waves.
Right.
It's not such a blue sea in this case.
I'm seeing now what you mean about how the ink goes on that cardstock.
Yeah,
that's great.
So you take your dauber and then I kind of go in with an angle a little bit, so you hold it up a little bit, like in this angle, not this, because then you get the circles there. But if you just go in with an angle like that.
Just out of curiosity, how come you like to work off the like backing?
Well, I can do this, but then I don't need to clean the mat.
Good point.
Yeah, because it's always wet, and so that's why I take those little
good idea.
Yeah, little pieces. So because when I take a baby wipe and clean the glass mat is a little bit wet, and you need to dry.
Oh, that's a good idea.
People don't need to see me cleaning. I want to make samples. Yeah. Alrighty. So these are the edges, and I cut those in the size of the of the page. And now I have a little, because I'm going to, of course, go over the hole there. So, but that's fine, because I can fix that. And I'm only going to put tape here, because I might want to put that mermaid a little bit in the waves. Just going to see. So this is going to line up here perfectly. So I just measured and I cut it the same size. And then this one.
Yeah.
And you see what I need to do, because now I covered one of the holes with the, and then I have one like a hole punch there. It's the same size.
Nice.
So then I can just go from the back.
Yep.
And I should be able to do that. Let's see. Always goes wrong when you demo, isn't it? But
live TV and all
that. Good. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And I think I already put the reinforcements underneath there, so it was a little bit thicker, but I can put another one on top of it. There you go, and now you have another cute page. So
I bet you've done loads of planners and journals, haven't you?
You know, I'm playing all the time, because I try to play. Oh, I think it's a waste too. I put her in a little bit.
I like that.
This is so much fun to do.
Yeah.
I tell people it's really, I will probably say it again at 6, but you get addicted to this because this is so much fun to do. And look, but now these collections together, how fun is that?
I know.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
So let's see where I put this one. Well, doesn't matter. I can go here as well. But so there's that. Oh, we can put some seaweed on there as well. Let's put some seaweed there.
Do the accessories work with her as well?
Yeah.
You know, the little
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can do that.
circle.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And you can put it on the rock, of course, and yeah.
See, what you'll have with the complete collection is so much fun building up completely different scenes. Like, the possibilities are endless because you've got 103 elements to play with.
Yeah, isn't it? It is really fun. Look at that.
Yeah, that's good.
Another beach picture on there.
Absolutely.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
And I just noticed this one. Look, that needs to go here.
Yeah, sure.
Just a little touch. Because it's actually on the page, you see. Don't need to do a lot about that.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah, and again, that goes really well
with the
because of
paper.
that background paper.
Yeah,
yeah.
Of
I'm
course, we have an
liking that.
anchor as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice in the mirror card.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to put it there. Maybe I'll save the anchor.
Choices.
Yeah, choices. I'm not going to put it on yet.
Okay.
Because I like the little anchor there as a touch. And then again, then I can bring back the frames. Oh, this is actually a frame. So if I met this on another, like on another die from there, I can put this here as a picture frame as well. Because I would mat it on white, so it kind of stands out more. But that's all possible as well.
Fab.
Okay, let me see. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Choices.
Choices. Yeah, I'm going to put it there.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll leave that little twine on there.
Oh, that's nice.
There you
with the
go.
twine.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Another page done. Shall I have another little flick through the papers? Because I think this is well worth going for, especially because the price is so good. Then you've got literally everything works together and matches. So you are getting both of these paper pads I'm going to show you. This one is called Sea World, and it's got little characters on there. There's some anchors. I like the tones of this. Now you could colour this one in, because I think, you know, you've got fish, get your gel pens on there. This one is great for your matting and your layering. You've got your lighthouses, the fish bones. Love that. I like the colours on that as well, the reds and reds and blues. Sorry about the strobing. Let's have a little flick through there. So brilliant, all in keeping, a really nice theme. You've got the coral, which I adore. I love the colours on that as well. This one, that's your Sea World, but you're not choosing. It's also going to come along with this. This one's got more sort of green and blue tones in it. Oh, right, we've got some little toppers in here too.
Yes, yeah, I actually cut those because those go great in the, here I just cut them apart already. So those can all go in your planner as well, of course.
Great. Look at that, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then, these are single-sided, by the way, so you're not having to choose. Look at their faces, lovely little characters, the fish.
Yeah, yeah, they are, they are.
There we go, more of the anchors, nice sort of warm tones there. Oh, that actually says sea in it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it says sea, sort of in different ways. That's good. Beach huts. These are fabulous. So if you want to go for them, I'll give you the details when I'm just showing you the last ones. £17.99 for both sets. They're 12 by 12, as you can see, 24 sheets you're getting in total, but well worth it if you can pop it in your basket. Plus, of course, if you've bought the big bundle, you've opened up Flexi, so then you can, so if you split this in 3, then this will be £5.99 for your first instalment. Just a thought. 703465. Marvellous. There we go. Back to you, Els. Another page?
Yeah, well, yeah, because of course seaweed, so and I have seaweed, so going to prep that with some seaweeds.
Cool.
So making the sand in the color of the page. I'm going to do the same with the seaweed, I think.
Yeah.
And so this one I'm going to do some three-dimensional that I can, and it's a little bit too long, so I'm just going to trim it.
Okay.
And I know I have three-dimensional. Oh, here it is. It's on the back. Sorry.
That's all right.
I thought I cleaned up everything in the back. That's because I hardly leave the studio because
I know you.
Oh yeah,
We
I
know
always
where to find you.
get so many ideas. And I think, oh, I want to do this or that, and then I just stay.
Yeah.
No lunch. Oh, that should be enough. Yeah. No, honestly.
They're saying, Els, you gotta eat though.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I had a good breakfast,
That's
so
good.
I can. Yeah. Do I look like I have enough food in me?
No,
I'm good.
That's not what I meant. Nobody meant that.
No. I know. But I can go for another few hours.
Yeah, fine. I'm glad we cleared that up. Don't want to be offending you.
No.
Els.
I don't feel offended. No. Absolutely not.
Good. Have you actually? Do you bring this to us, the three-dimensional?
No.
Ah. Okay.
No.
Maybe
I'll tell you, this is actually so old. This is from. We sold it to schools in like years ago when I was working for another company. Yeah. And it's really old. Must be good because it's sticky.
I know it's still going.
Yeah, and it's actually really handy with all the separate pieces. So it is. So I'm just going to trim it here.
Oh, you'll have to bring those cutters back for us because we like those.
Yeah, the little scissors. Yeah. So then I have this one. This is actually cut out of red. Look at that. Made for it. So I didn't know I was going to do it, but somebody knew already because they had me cut this one.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to make the seaweed in the same color. Do I have something pinky? Oh, maybe this one. Let's see. That could be nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, I have a different color on here. Oh, there was ink on the... I didn't take a clean piece. I need to stay on this side then.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's not pinky. It comes back because I used a...
That's all right.
A dirty pad.
No rules anyway, Els.
No rules. No, it's coloring, so it's all fine.
Yeah.
This one. And then we can maybe build a treasure chest there as well.
Oh,
that will
yes,
be cool.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just seen actually, I think you've got some gold coins that have been cut literally in gold mirror card.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
did.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that. Yeah, that's good. So then I'm going to put this. So again, I take only a little bit of glue on my finger.
Where's it gone?
Here?
Oh,
yeah. I want to say, it's very close. Couldn't go far away, so
yeah.
That's nice when you don't have a big space to work, because then you kind of know that it must be somewhere close. So this one. Oh, I love this.
Yeah. Great.
You see, that's why I don't go. That's why I can't go out, because I just when I do this, I
get carried away.
Although this is the last show with this with these items, I get carried away, and then I just want to keep going.
I know. We've got to set up for 6 o'clock. You must join Els for the launch of the one-day special. It's going to be fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be fabulous. And then here I have the treasure chest, so we're going to put that there.
Nice.
I'm going to put that on there, so I'm going to put a little bit of...
And you've got nice embossed detail on that too.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why it's very easy to put together. Oh, wrong way. I need to put it at the top, because I'm going to put it on here. Yeah. Because I put the 3D on this piece, on the sand, so then I need to put it here on the top.
Yeah. Oh, that looks good.
And then, this is very easy to build. And well, it does need to be straight. Actually, it should be crooked, isn't it? Normally, at the bottom of the sea. Exactly. Yeah.
With all the weight of the gold.
Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly I started thinking about that, the film Goonies and all that treasure. I love that film. Other films available, of course. Love that. Sorry, that was a bit random. Oh, that bit's good as well.
Yeah. And it has all the adhesive, of course, on the.
Are those separate pieces? Ah.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one, of course, would be super cool for a Disney page. Oh, I cannot say that properly.
Oh, it's all right.
For something with pirates, sorry.
Yeah.
Something with pirates.
Other companies are available, it's all fine.
Yeah, you can. Sorry. Sorry.
That's all good. Sandra's like, say whatever you want, Els.
Yeah? Is it okay? Oh, okay.
Nice.
I just put
Oh, that's good. Then again, it looks really three-dimensional with the extra bits. Nice separate pieces.
Yeah, and all the adhesive on the back as well.
Yeah, so again, you can see how good the adhesive is. It's actually at the bottom of the screen for $12.95, and you get 25 metres.
Here we go.
Yay! Very nice.
Isn't that fun?
Yep. Thank you, Els.
You're welcome.
Lovely. I think we've got a little bit of time just to recap what we've got. Have a look on the website so you can, again, shop by brand. So look for Elizabeth Craft Designs. And Els, what are your Facebook groups again, so you can get some inspiration?
So we have the Elizabeth Craft, of course we have general Elizabeth Craft Designs for news and whatever, and then we have the Elizabeth Craft Designs family page, and that's for people, they can post their own work there, then with all our products. And then we have, for the planners, we have the ECD planner group. That's especially for the planners.
Excellent stuff, just so you can have a look at. So most of you are going for this complete collection. It's literally everything that you see here. All of the dies. Did we say it was 87 dies, I believe? 87 dies and 16 stamps. They're fabulous. So you've got 103 elements. What's nice is that they're all in like separate pieces, so you can build them as you want.
You can build them as you go, exactly.
So for example, with our lovely crab, you know, you could position his little claws any which way.
You can put them in a treasure chest if you want to. You just make a little bit of an incision and you put them in the chest. That's super cool.
They're very good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at those. So you've got your crab, you've got your lovely little mermaid that you can see there. It's just all about under the sea.
It's all about under the sea, yeah.
When did you come up with the idea for all of these?
Well, we always talk about, because the characters are for us very popular because people love those.
Yeah.
So this was just a theme that we said, okay, let's do that. Going through the summer, you know, you're going towards the summer again.
Absolutely.
So people are thinking about holidays again.
Oh, yes.
Or you use it for your older, like your holiday cards from, or your holiday pictures from the last time. So
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, which one did you want
to
look at?
No, it's shiny. You see, no, the shells are shiny.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
The other
this one.
There you go.
There you go. That's our lovely little octopus. In fact, that one's a little bit shiny as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the mini crab. He's
what a little wiggle means it. So different with the camera.
That.
Yeah.
So let's look at some samples then. This is also teaming up with the essential dyes.
Yeah, with the essentials dyes. Absolutely. Yeah.
So we've got our fabulous whale. Of course, do check out the lovely the soft card.
Soft finish card.
Soft finish, that's the word. Because you can see you can really ink well onto that one. That's fab. But all the elements are great, aren't they? So you don't have to use them all.
No, you don't have to use them all. You can basically do whatever you want with it, because you can combine it all like that little safety thing, how you call it, I don't know anymore. So mermaids with the little shells there, so just a whole bunch of the same ones.
Yeah.
Super cool.
And she's even got a little hairband.
Yeah, that's also in the die set.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
See,
comes also in the die set.
All those
There's
elements.
a lot of detail in there, yeah.
There is. Look at him. Like I was saying, he's got a great dentist.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got a great smile, hasn't he? But then you've got the little girl, because look, putting a bow in.
Yeah, a little bow in there. Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, sorry, excuse me reaching over, Els.
That's fine.
We've got our wonderful treasure chest with all the seaweed. And I love this stuff. So you actually get the die to make
the card, to make the pop-up.
That's great, and it's very easy to do. You can see the mechanics of it.
Yeah, there's nothing difficult about it.
No.
Nothing difficult about it. And of course, the crab will look fabulous in there. The turtle, you can put all the characters in there as well.
Absolutely. Look, there you go. You can see the two different versions. One's got the crab and the treasure chest. That's so cool, isn't it? And then here's our. This is telling a story here. What's happened to that crab?
Well, I think it's hiding in a chest.
Yeah. Maybe he's running away from the octopus. I don't know.
That's kind of how it looks to me.
Yeah.
That's
hiding. I'm hiding.
Hiding. Yeah.
I love that. Look, and then we've got another set with all the shells. There's a lot of embossed detail on those shells.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in it, and it embosses really beautiful. Comes out just by running it through. It just shows like that.
And then look at this. You could pop a crown on, because the crown
comes with the mermaids.
Brilliant.
Comes with the mermaids, yeah.
All mix and match. Here's an example with the sentiment on. Oh crab, I forgot.
Yeah, cooler.
Look at that. That's so cute. Oh, and I've got to show one more because I adore him with he's going scuba diving.
Yeah.
Adorable, literally. Now it is on Freedom, which is great, and it's spread or split into 3 payments of £34.46. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, your postage is covered too.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Great.
Yeah.
Item number is 824794. Please don't miss out on this. You've seen how much fun we've had. I want to play now.
It's absolutely loads of fun.
Thank you very
Thank you
much,
so
girls.
much, and we'll see each other at
6
6.
o'clock.
We're together. Yeah, we're together again. Thank you.
And coming up next, we have got Simply Vintage Designs, and after that we've got Paper Rose, and following that we have got the final call of the One Day Special with Lou.
Yes, indeed. I have about 30 seconds to tell you about the brand new 7-day savers. They only launched the other day. They're brand new, never seen before. Now, these £11.99. I'll do the boring bit first. The details. 118305 is what you need. What are you getting? I hear you cry. You are getting 5 sheets of 24 by 12 inches. You can make stencils out of these. You can make your own dress patterns. They are miler sheets is what they are. You can make stencils, dress patterns, shapes. There is so much you can do. You know what? Have a little look at the website. It will tell you everything that you need to know. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. And how are you? Yes, I'm back for more fun and frolics. My pass still works. And we're going back. Now, Melissa's here. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Last time we saw each other was Christmas Eve.
I know.
How long? That seemed ages ago.
20 days? No, 20. It was a while ago.
It was a while ago. Did you have a good one?
I did.
Good.
Didn't do anything. Slept.
The best way. The best way.
Yeah.
Now, we've got. I'm going to put it out there.
Okay.
I think it's going to be a busy show.
Okay.
For the sheer fact there are 2 items on this show that are limited edition, and once they've gone, they have gone, and we only have a handful.
Not many at all.
There is not many at all. So, well, there's slightly more than a handful, but you know what I mean. It was just for words. So let's go all the way back. Let's go back to the start of the company. How did it all begin?
Back to Simply. Well, this year is my 10th anniversary of Simply Vintage. Yes, later on in the year, 10 years ago. Got married, so it's my 10th wedding anniversary as well.
You won't remember.
Next month. And for our big, we had a wedding abroad, had a big party in the UK, and I did all the kind of decorations and did like an afternoon tea and did all bits and pieces all out of vintage. And people liked it. They asked if I could carry on, wanted some, buy them, and
here you are now.
Snowballed 10 years on.
You're still doing the vintage.
I am, in a slightly different way to then, but I absolutely love it.
And when we say vintage, we generally mean vintage.
Yeah.
This is not something that's made to look vintage. This is not something that's been manufactured to look vintage. Like, let's go with the first collection. Your first collection is a limited edition. This is the Roaring 20s. Now, some of the elements in here are from the Roaring 20s.
They are, yes. So it's chosen specifically, well, because we're in the 2020s now. So what it came up with some fabulous friends that I happened to have a little weekend away with. We were thinking of a name for this pack, and so it was the Roaring 20s, and of course it is the new Roaring 20s. So that's where it came from. I absolutely adore this era because it is all flappers and beads and zhuzhing and the most amazing dancing. So that's where it came from.
Before we go any further,
yeah.
10% of the stock has already gone here. This is the one that's limited edition. This was only made for Hochanda as well. You can't find this anywhere else. If you are going for more than 2, there's nothing stopping you going for more than 2. Some of the elements will be repeated.
Yep.
But some of the elements will be different as well. Right, let's start going through the kit itself.
Yes.
So let's start on the top. These are some that everyone's going to get.
Pretty much most of this, you're going to get. I'm just double checking. Yeah, you're going to get everything that's here, and everyone's going to get them.
Okay.
So it is. That's why it's limited edition, because I'm not doing it so that I can substitute one lace for another, which happens on some of the other packs that are always different. You always get these fabrics, and some of these fabrics. This one particular, if I can just point that one out, which is utterly beautiful black fabric, and it's got gold. Embossing on it, actually.
Yeah, it has. It's not stitched, it's embossed.
And it does, in fact, if you scratched it, it does come off, so you can tell the kind of era, the age of that one. We've got some beautiful, it's kind of like a broderie anglaise. This has come from a 1920s christening gown that I've managed to salvage. It couldn't be used again, so we've taken the lace off it. So everybody gets a piece of that.
15% of the stock has now already gone.
I'll talk quickly. And then we've got some other gorgeous pieces of fabric here as well.
20% of the stock has now already gone.
And
this is how quick this is going. Sorry
crazy.
To keep you
No, sorry. So this is the star, I think, of this little pack. Now, you do get another piece of beading, but this is actually from the 1920s. As you can see, it's utterly gorgeous. You can see by the
piece of history,
isn't it? And it feels so much different. I've put in, I'll just put that one back down, I've put in some new beaded fringe as well. I can just show you that there. You can see. And it just doesn't have, I mean, it's not as long, but it doesn't have the weight, and it is very, very different. So I've put that in because obviously it fits in beautifully with the theme. We've got vintage laces, some, now these are old sequins, they're not vintage, they're actually, well, they're not my idea of vintage, they're from the 80s.
Okay,
so people think the 80s are vintage, I think it's kind of my childhood, retro. So, you know, I say that's kind of retro.
But it fits in with the 20s theme, that roaring,
the kind of sequins,
feathers and sequins and...
this is one of the pieces that will change. They're all from a costumier that closed down about, I think it's about 15 years ago, and I managed to salvage a lot of these from it, and they're all from costumes. Some of them did actually date back kind of to the 50s, 40s, 30s, etc. So you all get pieces in there, and I just love the fact that they used peacock feathers for everything in the 20s as well.
A third of the stock now, sorry, a third of the stock, oh, I'm getting all over, I'm all clogged up. A third of the stock has already gone here, and we're only 5 minutes in. You are getting so much for your money, £19.99. You also get the small pot of beads as well.
Yep, you do. You get
in the pot
some gorgeous little beads, some glass beads in there. They are new, but hidden in amongst those, you can just about see we've got a beautiful glass vintage button in there as well. So there's lots of tiny ones in there. They're all sourced by me.
Everything that you need, whether it's your scrapbooking, your journalism, when you're going to put them on your clothes, your dolls' clothes, everything.
I mean, this little lady, I made her last night actually. I have loads of these dolls everywhere, and I just love the kind of idea. And actually, if you're not, I mean, I make costumes for a living, so making tiny little costumes is quite challenging, but it's also very, very fun. So I kind of made this one, but if you're not a sewer, this can actually be made by gluing. It's really simple tube dress, and then glue the bits and pieces on. You don't have to stitch if you're not a stitcher.
Well, what a way to start by making little clothes, like maybe for little dolls for the little ones and stuff like that, if you wanted to.
Anything,
Oh, my little one would love this. But over 40% of the stock has already gone now. £19.99, 177883 is your item number. We're going to have to move on because we sort of want a demo with this as well. So we're going to shimmy on down the counter. Up next, another brand new for today as well.
Yeah.
This is something slightly different, though.
Very different. As you can see, very different colours. We've gone from the kind of noir straight into the pales and the brights again. This is a kit that I've been asked to do for about a year now because I did a piece, a stitchwork piece that luckily got used for one of the big country fairs, and it was used for all their kind of advertising, which I was so proud of. It was absolutely amazing to see it all up there for a year. And people kept asking me, do you do a kit? Do you do a kit? So it's taken me a while, and I've simplified it, and I've made it into a kit that anybody can use. So here it is, Bloom Where You Are Planted. And in here, you get the hoop. You get the hoop as well. You get the, it's a lovely linen style fabric, which is beautiful to stitch into, and printed onto there is the little pattern.
It is a pattern. I don't want to lift it up because the buttons are on there.
Yeah.
But it is. So if you're thinking, well, how do I go the design? The design and the font is already there for you as well.
And I've put in there's some vintage and some new lace in there as well to make the little rosettes, and new threads, and you've got some little buttons and little flowers that you can add on as well. But it's really designed as a kit because in my workshops and things that we do, I meet a lot of people that are not confident stitchers. They've never done any kind of slow stitching or anything really other than popping a couple of buttons on. So I thought if you can put a couple of buttons on your shirt, you can do this because it's very simple stitching. You get a sheet with it, with all the instructions. You get pictures of the stitches. I've only stuck to a couple of stitches on this particular design, but if you are more accomplished stitcher, you can do anything, go crazy with it.
Well, you could you could use like from what I've learned from being here, your straight stitches and your French knots would be perfect for this.
That's the two stitches that are in this kit.
They're the only
Adam,
two I know how to do.
Well, there you go. You can do this then.
So, but as you can see, look how different they look. One's in the hoop that you get them, but then you've also put it in a frame as well. And you know what? I'm partial to a box frame.
We love a box frame.
I love a box frame. You can do so much with a box frame. But look how different they look. But then you could also make this like from the 20s, so you could put your 20s elements in there if you wanted to as well.
All the kits that I bring are all mix and match, and as I do some of the demos as well, I'm kind of bringing elements of each one in. So, you know, you may have one of my kits from previous shows, and like so the stitchwork kits work perfect with this embroidery kit.
They do indeed. 367393 is your item number. £15.95. An amazing kit as well. Nice giftable as well. All you really need to start that is the pin, the needle. Sorry.
Oh, you get that as well. Is that not?
That is not there.
Sorry.
You do get everything
you need.
You
get everything you need. A scissors. You haven't got the scissors. There we go. I'm not putting scissors in.
I can let you off for that.
Thanks.
We've all got scissors. Some really nice giftables there as well. Then moving swiftly down the counter. Once again, another limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. And this is not one of these, oh, we'll wait for a little while and then we bring it back on extended delivery. No, this is gone. Once it's gone, it has gone.
Yeah.
And once again, this is vintage as well.
Vintage, new, retro, all sorts of bits in here, but this is kind of an add-on pack because I do the stitchwork kits that people find really useful for when they're doing little projects and different bits and pieces. So this is kind of a similar thing, but it's all for your embroidery, your stitching, your more colourful stuff, and it's full of little random things that you can use in your kits. Now, you're just holding up there, that is actually one of the original embroidery transfers, and I've just popped that onto a vintage hanky, and then I actually used some fabric pens to colour that in.
So this is an original image?
That's the original image. So you'll get an image in each kit, and it comes on these gorgeous tissue pieces. The image may vary, but they do work, so you just iron them straight onto a piece of fabric, piece of linen.
But then you can create other stunning pieces of work
of bits and pieces.
Look at that.
And that is using, so that kit's that was using a little bit out of the new Love journal editions and some just some paper that I had hanging around as well.
And the brand new kit, another brand new kit, two down.
Kit, yep.
We're on our way. Once again, very busy for this as well. £12.99. 546193 is your item number. So let's see what we're actually getting inside as well. So you're getting your threads in there.
You're getting lots of different threads, and they'll all be various colours, all kind of tone as well. So we'll have some bolds and some muteds in there. But you'll get about 5 skeins of thread, and these are embroidery threads. Some beautiful porcelain beads.
They really are.
And this is one of the reasons why it's a limited edition, because once the stock of these have gone, I can't get them in, because they're either, you know, they are vintage, so it's not something I can get in. One of these gorgeous little patches here, I don't know if we can move all the beads off there.
There we go.
These are actually from upcycled saris.
Oh, okay.
And they are the most beautiful, tactile, gorgeous little patches, and they can be used for anything. I mean, you can make pin cushions out of them, you can add them to clothing.
I never thought of a pin cushion. You're halfway there with it. You just need the wadding.
Put on bits on the front, yeah.
It is once again over a quarter of the stock has already gone here as well. £12.99. You see the details on the screen. Limited edition is what I want to bring your eyes to, though. Once these have gone, they have gone. They will not be coming back the same as the first item we saw as well. They're all in 20s. Once that's gone, it's gone as well. We're very busy across the board. What I would do is I would shop ahead on the website if I was you. Up next then, journal starter kit.
Yes.
Now, anyone that's new to the world of journaling, you're thinking, I'd love to give it a go, but I can't find a journal for me.
Yeah.
I don't like the plain black ones that you see out there. This is the perfect way to start.
It is, because you've got everything you need, really. You've got hard covers, which you may want to use, or you can use them as dividers. We've got little snippets of fabric in there to add to them. We've got some vintage papers. You get a whole pack. This is just a selection. You get a whole pack of gorgeous papers, and they're all kind of vintagey. And these are new, but they are all kind of vintage images that you can use in there. You've got 4 gorgeous shiny browns papers, and we've got 4 of the lovely craft card as well.
You get a lot of each one as well.
You do. It's a nice pack, actually.
Oh,
yeah, loads of different images that you can cut into, or you can use them as a whole page. Fab.
They're nice. Maybe even if maybe you don't use these for your journal, you use them for your card fronts if you want to as well.
Yeah,
all
the bits are interchangeable again. And I've got examples, obviously, of different sheets that we've got.
But then you can turn them.
You've got little cards in there that you get. And Janie, Bizarrology Janie, who's fabulous, she's made one of these. You can tell it's...
She's in tomorrow, our Janie.
She is.
She is indeed.
Yeah, it's their birthday.
But is it?
Yeah, first birthday tomorrow. Well, actually, it's today. It's their birthday. They launched a year ago today.
A year today. We've got them tomorrow because they're very busy today. We couldn't get them today. They're far too expensive. We'll have them tomorrow. But then you also get your papers in it. I'm only joking. You also get your papers in here as well. Everything you need for your mixed media. We call it a journaling starter kit. And if you do want to make a journal, you get everything in there to create the journal as well. You get all your vintage pieces there in the well. You also get your hankies in there, your ribbons, your laces, all the music sheets and the papers that you get.
Beautiful backing sheets, and they tear beautifully, so you can do layering with them, and they just have that gorgeous kind of colour already. You don't have to dye them. And if you do want to dye them further, because of the fibres, they take it beautifully.
And they're good quality paper. The older the book, the better the quality of the paper is as well, because they always last. You look at an old encyclopedia, they always last. It's the only one that's in the loft that's still left as well. Right then, we've got many more to go, but we're going to this one first. Once again, brand new today.
Brand new today, yeah.
Love letters.
I know, I think there's a special day next year. I'm not next month. Well, there's one next year as well.
There might be.
Oh, it's been a long day. So next month there's a special day. Not that I'm kind of, jumping on that bandwagon, but it is kind of, it's for anybody that's in love, I guess, say that. It doesn't have to be just for that day next month.
No, it could be for friends.
Could be anything.
Could be relatives.
The images in the sheet, and as with the other edition packs, you get a front sheet as well that you can cut into, you can tear into, with some gorgeous vintage images.
They are beautifully
little
images as well. So you're getting your little chipboard?
That is plywood.
Plywood?
Yeah.
It's one of them.
So you've got ply
you've
on
got your
those.
ply in there as well. So you're getting your 2 hearts of ply and your little hearts and your love letters as well. All the ribbons in there. Once again, beautiful sheet music. There's always something about sheet music in it because everyone tries to read it.
Yeah.
And it could be
it's
anything
just
that you want it to
lovely.
be. And once again, sheet music is good old quality paper.
It really is, yeah.
It is amazing. And you also get your bit larger images along the top as well. Maybe this is part of your journal page. Maybe this is one day of your journal that you really want to go to town on. It is stunning. Remember, there's many more collections as well. The details are on your screen. It's the same item number. You just pick which one you like. 203529 is your item number. £9. I only have to read the numbers. £9.99. This is the brand new one that we've got on the counter. This is the love one. But let's have a little look at the other ones while we're there as well. We got Winter Wishes on there as well. You may have seen this on Christmas Eve. You can still watch that show on Catch Up, on Rewind. We've also got fabric next as well. They are original patterns as well in there. The original patterns. So they're not made up. They are all originals, is what they are. Up next, you've got spring florals is what we've got up next. £9.99. That's me trying to multitask. You've got musical up next as well. Lovely sheet music. If you're into your music, if you're into your musicals, imagine that sheet music with a programme just in the front of it, once again in a frame going up your stairs if you're into musicals. That would be beautiful. And then we've got the birds and the bees. Well, the birds and the bees are in there as well. Everything you need, all £9.99. Same item number, 203529 is your item number. All you have to do is pick which one you want. Now, we had a lovely demo plan. We were all in line. We were all singing off the same hymn sheet. But we're going to have to change the Roaring Twenties because 70% of the stock has already gone.
Okay.
So 70% of the stock of the Roaring Twenties is already gone. It's limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm going to stop talking so we can get a demo in.
A quick demo, yes.
Go on.
So I'm just, speedy. So I thought we'd have a little look at what you can do with them, kind of making them into brooches or rosettes or different kind of random little things that you just do when you sat there thinking, what should I use these beautiful colours for? So as you can probably tell on this one, my favourite colours at the moment for this kit out of the 3 are, it's the beautiful, it actually looks like a really dark, a black, but it's actually, I don't know if you can see as you put it next to it, it's actually a very, very dark navy as you get it under the lights, with this beautiful kind of Dupion silk. And then we've got some lace in there as well. But I just want to show you how simple and quick it is to make that. Now that can be used in your hair as one of the random rosettes that I'm wearing, or you can have it as a gift. How beautiful would it be on a gift?
And it's like a bit instead of a bow, just a ribbon round and that in the middle of
gifting.
It'd be stunning.
It'd be so lovely. So I'm going to take some of the fabric and I'm actually just going to cut it down a bit, but as usual I don't like cutting it, I like to tear the fabrics.
Don't you get a better cut when you tear fabric?
You do. It's always straight because if your weave is the right way, it's straight, and also it gives the most gorgeous edges. You can see on the edges, it's just so much nicer, and you don't need to really kind of tidy these ones up very much. Now, I made the big error today because I thought I was being really clever and wear a top that would kind of tone in with my Roaring 20s with sparkle on and black, but of course as I'm demoing you can't actually see the black fabric in front, so I have to do a massive apology to you.
And I'm in navy as well.
So I'm really sorry. So we're just going to do a really quick rosette, and I've torn a strip along here and I've just got a needle and thread. I'm going to anchor that at the end, so just go through with your thread once or twice and then all the way along the bottom about ½ centimetre, which is I think about ¼ of an inch. You're going to do a running stitch. Quite a wide running stitch is fine, just all the way along. And this is exactly how quick it is because we're almost finished on that one. And at the end you're just going to keep hold of that, pull it all the way through. You're going to take both ends and wrap it round so that they join and just stitch them together. I usually do demo one of these on most of my stitching shows because they are fabulous and so quick and so easy to do.
Yeah, they are.
And that is that.
While you're still there,
yeah.
Do not fear, it's still there. We've got a small problem with the phone lines at the moment as well. So there's a slight problem with the phone lines. So if you're trying to ring through, I'll let you know when they're back up and running again. We're having a few technical issues, so jump to the website. Hochanda.com is the easiest place to go. You can see you can shop the show on there as well. Hochanda.com, and as soon as the phone lines are back up and running, I will let you know. Sorry.
Oh well. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the gold as well for this one. I'm going to do a slightly different inner. Now with this, it's like a faux dupion silk. And it tears one way but doesn't tear the other. And I haven't knotted my thread.
It's beautiful,
so it's such a gorgeous colour, yes. You can see the shine on it just there. Isn't that lovely?
It's stunning.
So what I'm going to do with this is create like a caterpillar effect. So I'm going to knot it again at the end, and this time we're going in the middle of the fabric. Just a strip. And I'm going to go all the way.
This sort of material would make beautiful flowers and roses, and you're making a rose, but like them small roses for the embellishments of your cards as well. And I saw an amazing way on how to make a rose the other day.
Did you? How? Tell us.
It's the same technique that you're doing. That's what reminded me. It's the same technique. You weave it through, and then you put the end of the thread through the eye of the needle, and then twist the needle, and it curls it all up. It's on my social. It's on my social media.
I'm going to have to look at that. I've not heard of that one.
Oh, it looked so easy. But you know when you can't find a bit of ribbon in the house to give it a go?
Yeah. That doesn't happen in my house, sadly. No.
I've got no ribbon.
So we've just done a little concertina. Not a neat one, doesn't have to be neat. I'm just going to twist it a little bit so it gives us a little kind of different sort of bow.
Look at that.
So it's just simple, so I'll undo it again. So it's just a concertina, give it 1 or 2 twists depending. It's like a little sweet wrapper. It just stands up, so it gives it a little bit of different kind of feel. And all I'm going to do is pop a couple of stitches in there.
Now, to be fair, you haven't got to be the greatest sewer to do this.
No.
It's like, if you're thinking, well, I don't sew, I couldn't sew.
No.
So it's so far you're threading
I've just threaded
material
it
onto
through.
the needle.
Honestly, I've just stabbed myself as well. I mean, I've sewn all of my life. No, my fingers are like leather now because I tend to sew / stab myself most days. I mean, I've sewn all my life, but my stitching, it can be neat if I have to put my mind to it, but I haven't got time to put my mind to it most of the time. So
things like this, it's beautiful, and it just adds.
It doesn't need to be neat. No, it just adds to the look and the kind of. I don't like the term shabby chic too much, but it is. It does. You know, it is shabby, and it looks very chic. So there we go. So it's just a nice, messy kind of little embellishment in the middle, and I've from our love. Sheet that we'll look at later, I have cut out some little bits and pieces as well, so I could always go along the same lines as the one that I've just done and add some add some vintage lace. Now this, I don't know if you can see too well, but this is a piece of, I think it was off a bridal gown, so it was very tattered, but I don't mind if it's tattered, and I don't mind making it a bit more tattered, because actually the rougher it looks, the nicer an effect you get. So just roll it around in your fingers a little bit. We'll pop that under there, and then we could always stitch through the paper or glue the paper on, or just as I was leaving I found this fab little brooch.
I was just thinking,
isn't he a little
Alice band or
and I thought instead of doing that,
why don't you just find the brooch?
well, this is the only plus side for me hoarding everything.
You just randomly found the brooch.
Randomly just walk out the door, go through my shedio, and there's a brooch. I like that. That's quite 20s. Let's have a
shedio.
Oh yeah.
What's a shedio?
It's a shed studio.
Through the shedio.
Through my shedio I go. Yes, it's just as full of stuff as everywhere else. So
look,
he's not quite as obviously as finished. You can make him look, but yes. There he is. He's just, I really like this little brooch. So you've got a piece. Now, as you mentioned, where have I put it? lo and behold, one of the demos I had from the Shedio, we have, this is an original 1950s metal Alice band, one of those ones that would kill the back of your ears. And so it could be attached to an Alice band, and there you have a little fascinator already.
Look at that.
And they look so cute. So just a few stitches would put that on. Earlier I did just using some of the fabric again, like a little fan effect. So I fanned out the gold.
This is right up my street.
And this again is, all I've done is done the centre stitch. I didn't twist this one. And so it's left quite loose at the moment. And then I think if we do it that way, and then you can hot glue it on or stitch it on. And there we have, I'm trying to show it off to its full advantage.
Look at that.
You could have like a little, I mean, people pay a fortune for those for weddings and things.
Fascinators and...
Yeah, there we go. You could just stitch those on, add some beads, add our little brooch.
With your Roaring 20s kit as well, you get all those beads in there. You get the Roaring 20s diamantes in there as well. There is so much that you're getting in this kit. There is so much you can do. What we're going to do though, we're going to jump to the website because we're very, very busy at the moment. Everything is on the website so far. Everything you can see is there. Remember, limited edition items, once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back, which means you need to get them while you can. I know it's amazing just to sit back and watch the show and look at the inspiration and the ideas that you are getting, but I don't want you to miss out on this. I really don't. The details are on the screen now. 177883 is your item number. This is for the Roaring 20s vintage stash box. It is limited edition, so once it's gone, it is gone. It will not be coming back, and you're getting all of this for £19.99. Let's have a little look at what you're getting. So you're getting the beautiful the vintage. Now, normally when you say vintage, you think, yes, Adam, it's made to look vintage. You just want to... No. This is all genuine. It's all vintage. It really is. Even down to the minutest of beads that's actually from the Roaring 20s. From one of those beautiful long sequin dresses with the little trim that's on there as well. You imagine that on a little fascinator. You imagine that in your journaling, on a little brooch that you might be making. You've also got, you can totally see the difference through the eras as well. From the 80s. We know it's not the Roaring 20s, but it gives you the same idea. You also get the laces in there as well, the sequins that are in there. You also get your pot of beads with your buttons, and you also get the pot as well, which I also like, which you can also use in your mixed media projects as well. You also get the beautiful sequins. The Roaring 20 was all about sequins. It's all about the glitz and the glam. And it does look like a little claw, doesn't it? I'm guessing you'd wear this on your shoulder. I'm going for in the world of theatre. It's a little shoulder pad. I've wore many of them in my day. So you get the little sequins elements in there as well. Maybe you have got. I'm talking about for the gents as well. Maybe you have got little dolls. Maybe you've got little ones who like to their own little. I'm going to say the word Barbies, or even Kens. You could dress them up in their own little flapper dresses. Absolutely beautiful is what you are getting here. Well, I was going to say, though, for the gentleman's jackets, you know when you wear a black dinner jacket, it's normally the same, a black dinner jacket, white shirt and a dicky bow. You want to add that little bit of finesse, that little bit of difference to your jacket. What a perfect way to do it. Perfect way just to add a little bit of glitz and glam to your jacket so you do stand out, so you're different from the rest. £19.99, 177883 is your item number. Up next, the stitch kit. Now, everyone can do this, whether you're a stitcher or whether you're not. Anyone can stitch. Anyone can do this. It's really easy. You get everything you need. It's perfect giftable. So you are even getting the hoop as well. So you get the hoop included. You're also getting the cotton in there as well. You're also getting buttons in there. You're getting the lace in there as well. Everything you need. I'm saying, if someone's just moving house, this would be a perfect gift. What a beautiful gift to say, well, welcome to your new home. And you've got this beautiful garden in there that maybe you can add different elements in. Maybe you add a key down the side. Maybe you add a favourite photo in there. You stitch their name. Yeah, the date they moved. Someone's getting married. You put their wedding date along the bottom. That would be beautiful. And I know now I can tell you, you would pay more than £15.95 to go out and buy that in the shop. You look online for personalised wedding gifts that looks like they're through the roof. 367393 is your item number for this as well. £15.95. Bloom is where you are planted. Bloom where you are planted. I haven't got my glasses. I really need to start wearing my glasses more often.
I'm just about to put some on because I start to have to
I
wear
thought I could see when
now.
I started this job, and I really can't.
No, I can't. I'm dreadful.
Right, and what are we up to?
So, bloom where you are planted. Where you are planted. So, as the kit comes to you, you get your lovely square of it's a linen blend fabric.
Okay.
And so it's got quite a nice open weave, but not too open that stitches, you know, slip and things. So it is very lovely, and you get your hoop as well. And so we're just going to put our hoop on. This is where I have to use my brain. That way. So you're going to put the smaller hoop, the one without the little notch on it, just on the bottom, and then slip the bigger one over the top. And it should, if you do it on a flat surface, it should give you a nice taut, neat look. Now, depending on whether you want to hang it in your hoop, because obviously you can use this as a hanger and just have it like that. You can have it like that, sorry about that. Or you can put it into a frame once you're finished. So it depends where you want to have, you know, all your little bits and pieces. So if you, I mean, you can decide at any point, but if you do want it to hang straight away, you want to make sure that your hoop is level. As you can see, mine isn't because that's slightly off centre. But I'm going to look to put mine in a frame or have it loose. So that is stage one, very, very simple. You can see along there it says bloom where you are planted. You can stitch into that. So on my sample one, if that's all right, thank you, I have stitched through that. It's very, very simple. It is just a straight stitch. But I needed my reading glasses because it is small. But it's one of those little things you can sit and do while you're listening to the radio, TV's on or something like that. It is really satisfying. What I will start to do on this one is just show you how to kind of get the threads and everything out, because as it comes to you, you get it on a little card. And I'm going to take one of the green ones now, but you actually want to split the thread down.
I was about to ask this question. I was trying to think of the right word in my head.
It is too thick to use straight. So if you just get the end of your pin there,
that's what
strands, yes. Now on this, it's a 6-stranded thread that I've put in there. So you want to, for the leaves, I would say use 3.
Okay.
So we're splitting it in half. And sometimes it's easy to do, sometimes it decides to get knotted at the end. Thank you. There we go. So I've just taken 3 out of there.
But I'm also thinking as well, you could extend this image if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you really could make this, you could make it larger each side, you could really go into there.
You could go crazy with any stitches that you want. You could just fill the entire image with your stitches.
Your little organza in the back, your little bit of Rowan Dean.
Yeah, exactly. Her stuff is utterly stunning. I've known her for years, and I love her stitching. And so, yeah, you could use any of those kind of techniques. But what I'm going to show first is to do some of the grass, and this is where the simple stitching. So we've got a single strand there. We've not doubled it up. So sorry, to be clear, we've got 3 of the little strands in there, and then I've just put a knot at the end of my thread. And all I'm going to do is find the bottom of one of the leaves or grass, and I'm just going to do a simple running stitch. Then what I'm going to do is go up again. I'm going to do a back stitch.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back into
the same hole.
Into the same hole. Go up to the top. Now your stitches can be as long as you like. You don't have to be. But I like to do some smaller stitches, some longer stitches. It just gives it more kind of depth. Put it that way. And with this one colour, I'm just going to do every few of these. So I'm not going to do every single one in the same colour because we want them to be a little bit different. So I'll go in on that. Go to
and
the
it's
top.
literally like paint by numbers. You've literally just got to follow the line.
You absolutely have. But if you wish, you can go completely crazy and off-piste. You really don't. Doesn't matter at all. So I think we get the idea of the leaves there.
It's quite therapeutic.
It is really therapeutic, just sitting and going, oh, that's nice. There we go. And I've done that completely the wrong direction. But I tell you what, if you're not a neat stitcher, if you're not a confident stitcher, honestly, it really doesn't matter at all. So I'm going to leave that one there and pick up.
What a way to start, though. If you've lost your confidence in stitching, or you're trying to find we're going to the orders of end of January. Maybe this is your year. You're finding a new craft.
Yeah.
What a way to start.
Just play with it. This is everything. Whenever I teach this kind of stitching, it's all about playing. It's not about. I mean, this is about as patterny as I get, really. It is just about playing with it, having fun. If something doesn't work, you can just unpick it or stitch over it. It really doesn't matter.
It's only thread.
It's thread, and it really doesn't matter. So for our little flowers at the top, we're going to do a little French knot, and these I'll have go absolutely perfect one day, and then they won't the next. Oh, there we go. So I'm confident now.
Hey, here we go.
Here we go. This is where it's going to go wrong. So you come up through one of the little dots. As I say, you can do whatever you like with them. And I just keep the thread that you've put nice and taut, and then you just wrap your needle round it, maybe 3 times, close to the base, and then pull that through while still holding on to this one, because you want to basically get it straight the way through. And once you get the technique of it, I probably shouldn't have left that needle hanging, it's everywhere. Once you get that idea, you can sit and do 20, 30 of these straight off.
You really can. What I'd also suggest you do as well, you don't cut your excess off straight away.
No.
Leave it in your hoop for a while, just until you're happy with it. Because you might want to make the frame bigger if you want as well.
Yeah.
But now you can see with the French knots and the straight knots that you've got on here, the French knots and the straight stitch even, what you can create.
And it's the texture as well. You know, you're building textures as you go up. So you can put knots on top of knots and make it bigger and smaller, and just a few. Less is sometimes more. More is sometimes more. It is totally and utterly your call. It really doesn't matter.
You've also got the sentiment underneath as well, and said you could even make this wider if you want as well, and add some other flowers in there. Once you start getting confident with making these ones, you could really go to town. Daisies. You've got the loose French knot, which the name forgets me now. It's the same sort of style, but you just do it loose, so that's all. You don't hold it, and it just goes all over the place. It's an amazing little picture that you can start creating. Oh, look at this.
So this is exactly the same thing again, but what we've done this time is I've inked over that with an old ink pen, and I love how it stands out, but it's also bled a little bit, so it is quite kind of different, I think. And this is on the machine, so I've free motioned this, so it's not hand stitched. So if you're not confident, if you like using the sewing machine, if you like doing some free motion, get it on there. So I've only done the grass on that one because I was going to fill in the flowers. Or you can start using little bits that you found. So in the kit you do get some of the little daisies, so we could cut some of those off. And you could start putting those on.
Oh, look at that.
So suddenly it's gone from that look to something completely different, and I'm just going to do my usual thing and say, what have I got hanging around?
Well, you could, even from the Roaring 20s,
what have we got?
You could have the blingy ones.
You could have the blingy ones, yeah.
So that's when you're roaring.
Roaring?
I'll get there eventually. I'm here all evening. That's from your Roaring 20s kit as well, which is very, very busy across the board. For this kit, though, it's £15. The details are on screen. £15, 95 pence, 367393 is your item number. Add your buttons on there. Add all those little bits that you don't know what to do with. Maybe the beads as well.
Yep.
From your Roaring 20s kit, you could turn those into little French knots if you wanted to as
in,
well. Pop them in. There is so much you can do. This is your details. £15.95 is where you're going with this. 367393 is your item number. Something else that's extremely busy is the Roaring 20s kit. Limited edition. Once it's gone, it has gone. £19.99 is what you're looking at. 177883. The Roaring 20s, though, is already at over 70% now. Over 70% of the stock has already gone here. Up next, though, we've already. Oh, we're coming back. I thought there was another picture. Another kit. This is like another little add-on kit, isn't it?
This has been with me since maybe day one. I think maybe day one or something like that. It's a stitchwork kit, and it is popular on every show because it does have all those gorgeous little bits that you can put into any project. And it's all themed, it's all toned. We've got the gorgeous pastels, the laces, the creams, and every single element in there is original vintage. And anything back to turn of the century up to the 80s, really. But there's some gorgeous little elements there. And these are, you know, pieces that I find, because I do sell whole vintage, you know, outfits and gowns and things. I do sell those, but there's so many that are just beyond repair. You can't do anything, and especially christening gowns. I get given a lot of them that people have found or have, you know, like, we can't use it, you know, what can you do with it? And so you can take the lace off, you can use it in a different project, you could put it into a snippet roll or some kind of stitching project, and you've got it with you all the time. You keep it, you know.
And it's always memories as well, you can use it.
It's heirloom pieces, so I never throw anything away, and never throw certainly any of the vintage away, because there's always something on it, from the buttons, any clothing.
You can always
use them.
This said, well done, Charlotte. You're on fire today. This would work perfectly with your stitching kit.
Yes. Yep.
This lends itself, for the demonstration that you've just saw, this lends itself beautifully with the organza in there, with the laces in there, with the ribbon that's in there as well, with the tiny flower details. Maybe just take this small element out of the handkerchief as well. All this, though, for a Freedom member price of £13.49. That is an amazing price. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £14.99 plus your postage and packaging as well. 30 elements in total is what you're getting. 400-173 is your item number. Now, papercraft. We haven't forgot you out there. Now, this is one of those kits that when you get it home, it will take you 4 or 5 hours to get it out of the box. And you're thinking, why would it take so long, Adam? Because you'll pick everything up and you'll read it.
Yeah, pretty much. There are oodles. There's 30 elements in this kit as well. And it's everything from music paper, old novels, advertising. You've got cards, you've got gorgeous little postcards. All kits have a postcard in them. They're just fabulous.
Are they real postcards?
100% real.
I just assume, because I was standing here and I was like, is that real pencil, or is that just these are genuine postcards?
Genuine, original postcards, yeah.
I can show you now I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, that's back in the day. Look, it's just got the name, Newborough, Peterborough. So how do we know? And that's gone through the post, look, as well.
Oh, it has, and that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, that's very odd. That looks very odd.
If there's any relatives of that person.
Because it's genuine. You've also got book pages in here as well. You get your tiny little...
Oh, these are
little snap cards.
Brilliant little snap cards. I adore the images on these. See Freddie Fox? I can't remember his name, but I love him. Yeah, Freddie the Fox.
Freddie the Fox.
That's from an old rummy game.
Little pigs in there.
Yeah.
So really, these are made old playing cards.
And every pack is different. Every single pack is different. I do them in batches, so, you know, there might be similarities, but you'll never get the same piece of paper twice.
So if you are multi-buying these as well, you know you're not going to get the same thing twice either. So you know everyone is going to be different. Absolutely beautiful. And look at the price. £9.99 for over 30 original genuine elements you're getting in here. 239921 is your item number. And then digital downloads.
Yeah, these have proved really popular. I love them. Sorry,
that's
I should
all right.
put that away, shouldn't I?
Over a box. We'll start with your florals, which is this one here. So these are digital downloads. So explain what is a digital download if you're new to the world?
So it basically it is it's kept online so that you don't have to have all of it taking over your life. You have all of these images in a file that you can download, that you can use to your wish, to whatever you want to do with them. You can resize them in your computer. You can print them off. This is just them printed off on my inkjet printer at home. So look at the quality of the images as well, just on inkjet. I've done nothing clever to them. These are images that are in the public domain, and so what I've done with them, I've kind of tidied them up. I've brought the colours out a little bit more. I've cleaned them up, and you can do anything with them. The only thing you can't do with them is resell them as a digital image.
Okay, so you can print them off.
You can print them off as many times as you like. Put them on cards. I've put them on, printed onto fabric here, so that you can make soft furnishings with them and bags. We've got all sorts of things you can do with them. Just don't sell them on as digital images. That's the only thing I ask. But everything else you can print them off and sell them.
So this is the floral that you're looking at the moment. The details are on the screen. 141400 is your right number. £5.99 for 27 images. Now there's 2 other kits as well. Ephemera is up next as well. So all that ephemera, all those like postcards, the fun postcards you used to see when you used to go down to the beach. Once again, there's 31 ephemera images on there, all once again for £5.99. 663 504 is your item number. Then we have the animals. Oh, look at these. Now, once again, you can resize them. Once again, the only thing you can't do is sell them as a digital image, but you can start putting them on bags, you can start putting them on canvas bags, start printing them off and using them in your frames if you wanted to. Start using them in your journaling. £5.99, 22 images entitled 499486 is your item number. Right then, we're back at demo area for the final. We haven't got long left.
No, I just saw that. I
7
thought,
minutes.
I've got ages, but I haven't. So this is my little box of goodies as it'll come to you. It'll be better wrapped than this because I've just kind of thrown it all in. But you'll rummage through as you get them all out. All sorts of little pieces in here, from hexagons that I've rescued, a well-known fabric designer there. And then you get 2 of those gorgeous little patches that you can use for anything you like. Some little bits and pieces in here, but this is the piece I'm rummaging around for. Is for our zip. So you will get some zip in there. You've got lace, you've got pom-poms, because you can never have enough pom-poms. The gorgeous beads, and then there's all sorts of other bits that I've already used. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. And this is where I was talking about combining lots of different kits. So these are the hearts from our kit that we had.
Love letters.
Love letters, thank you. My brain is going. So I'm going to take my hexagon, which just so happens to be
the same
pretty perfect, the right size. Now, gluing and fabric, people, tend not to want to do, but I love it. And this is a great glue. Can I give a plug to Bizarreology glue?
Plug away.
There we go. I'll show you that there. Bizarreology glue. The acrylic glue. I think they come in packs of 3. Amazing on fabric. And I do a lot of fabric work. A lot. And I've been known to stick a costume together with a bit of glue as well.
Really?
Very last minute. Yeah. When the actor puts their foot through the...
I never thought about doing that.
The hem. Yeah. So all I've done there, quick stick, and I probably need my little scissors for this. And I'm just going to cut around. So, very quick. Yep, fabric and glue, it's
Which proves once again that you don't have to learn to stitch. You can use all your mediums that you've got at home. The one day special, remember, today is glue as well with Anne-Lou.
Oh yeah,
there's so much glue in there that you're getting with your pipettes, and so really do have a look at your one day special. The final call will be at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Now what I probably should have done, I just realised I've done this the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to cut a very large V out of our heart, and I should have done that before I stuck it on. Now this isn't going to be neat as the finished one that I'll show you in a second. But what I want to do,
like a little open shirt,
is to do a little heart open.
Open heart.
Open heart. I was ignoring the shirt, thinking it's a heart.
Why would you have a zip on your shirt?
Or on a heart, but you know. I was letting you have that one.
No, you need to pull me up on these things.
I just let you go. I'm like, what? Everyone at home will be going, this shirt? What? What's she doing?
I meant like the V of a shirt is what I was going for.
Yeah, we believe you. How many hours have you got left today?
Oh, this is my first one.
Oh, bless
This is
you.
my first. I'm on the late one as well. I do the final 2.
Oh.
I'm here till 10.
So what I have done there is I've stuck down my zip, I've cut it off to the length, stuck it down. With all of that, I wasn't even concentrating on my demos. just going. There we go. So we're going to
I'm
cut.
more concerned about my hours, which I like.
I was worried about you.
You were worried about me.
All the viewers that have to listen to
probably
you
more
opening your shirt. No.
Oh, they tell me. Don't you worry.
Do they?
Oh,
Good.
yeah, they tell me.
Oh, that's all right. Keep you on your toes.
Oh, they do.
There we go. So this is as rough and ready as it comes in the few minutes. So I'm going to trim off the top of that zip as well. And what we're aiming for, if I bring in, I'll show you the sample that I've done already. So I want kind of an open heart. So I'm being romantic. You've opened my heart. There we go. And I was going to paint those. Shall I paint them?
You've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, I've got ages then. So I'll use some of our gilding. And I'm going to just gild the middle bit of that with my finger. You can obviously use paintbrushes and do it all nice and neat. But, nah.
I can't think what it reminds me of. It does remind me of something. I think it's a show I may have been in on.
It has got a... Now that you've said open shirt, all I can think of is like a 1970s catsuit type shirt. I'm just finishing off the edges. Obviously it's not dried, so it is moving around a little bit. You would let it dry. I'm trying to think of the show. It is a bit Saturday Night Fever.
It's a bit Moulin Rouge-esque, sort of...
A bit kind of random. Why have I always lost everything
I
in
wouldn't
the
search engine it, Charlotte, just in case. Not on a work computer.
randomness.
We quite like having you here.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to make some sparkly ones. I'm going to go a bit pink as well.
It is very... It'll come to me after. Very Moulin Rouge.
Really? I wouldn't have said Moulin Rouge.
Where would you have gone?
I would have gone more, if I could find my... There it is. Losing everything. Please excuse me for my rubbish.
All right, I don't mind.
I would have said more 70s, kind of Saturday Night Fever, but what do I know?
No.
This is going to clash nicely with the mustard zip and the burgundy. I'm just going to stick a bit of bright pink. Yes.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Who needs muted colour? We've done muted colours with the stitch work and everything. Let's go a little bit crazy.
What is this you're using to colour with? This is amazing stuff.
This is great. It's a liquid buffet, it's called. But it's
liquid, I think I've had a few of them. Liquid buffet.
Liquid buffet. Yeah, it's like a kind of... Use my words. You kind of put it on, and then once it's dried, you can
buff
it up. Yes. So not a buffet.
You've got another show later as well.
I have. I've got the 7 o'clock show. Yeah.
You can have a nap in between.
Yeah, I might have to go home and get changed since I'm in naughty and wearing black.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about that.
Be fine. Yeah, I might have a little nap.
You don't live that far away, do you?
No,
we'll
10 minutes away. Come down to me.
We'll come for
tea. Come in between your shifts. Yeah.
We'll all come down.
Yeah.
Watch the chase. Tipping points.
Oh yeah.
You could make a chip or the game shows are available. You can all make a sausage sandwiches.
Or vegan.
Vegan sausage.
Not that I'm not a vegan, but I'm just being nice.
Chips. Oh, we'll have a fish and chip supper.
Sorted.
Alex is in.
Yeah, let's go. Come down.
We're all going round. She only lives round the corner.
Come down, have a party. Yes. Yeah, which is when you've forgotten one of your samples, just after you get here this afternoon, then you have to go flying back home.
We could come live from your crafty shed.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Simply Vintage live from the shed.
The shedio.
From the shedio?
Oh, yeah. Or it could be live from my garage. We could have a...
That can be arranged. I'm sure this can be arranged.
Of course.
We've got 30 seconds.
Oh.
Melissa is back at 7 o'clock this evening. What you're looking at now is the additionals selection box of £12.99. Remember, your Roaring 20s, over 70% of the stock has already gone. We don't know if it will be here this evening either. Very, very busy across the board. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
There'll be more demonstrations later,
There will,
depending
there
on
will.
what's left.
See what's left, isn't it?
We'll see what's left later.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Alex is up next. I'll see you in a bit. It's me. So, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Paper Rose is up next, a rose between two thorns. It's our Alex up next. Do not miss it. Very busy with Janice earlier.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the Deal of the Day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the Sunrise Specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Nikki.
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm good. We've been keeping you very busy the last 4 days.
You have?
I know.
But I'm going to have I'm going to have 2 days off, and then
Lovely.
it's back in the craft room.
Really?
So,
Okay,
yes.
there you go. Now,
But
so
loving it.
this is Paper Rose, our lovely brand
is.
today. We've got lots of new today, so we want to show you everything. So we're going to sort of whiz down the counter, but we're going to start off with our rose and brick border. This is really pretty.
This is really, really pretty. The one thing I love about this one is the fact that you can cut it in your card, or you can just cut it around it and use it as like a border. But it makes a beautiful stencil. Shall I
Oh,
show
nice.
you?
Yes, please.
Right, if I show you, this is what I made.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that border there. Not probably a great, but if I show you, I'm going to go through the samples and then you can just have a look. So then there's this one.
Nice.
That's gorgeous, isn't
yeah.
it? Because that is just the focal point of the card with a sentiment on there with a beautiful background.
Absolutely.
And then there's another one that's kind of in the foreground, or the background there, should I say. Very subtle. And then I stenciled through it before I actually put my card together, and look at that.
It's really pretty.
So I'm thinking die cutting, stenciling, these are great for that. Absolutely beautiful.
So if you'd like to go for this, it's $11.99, 710808. Oh yes, sorry. Now I've been told the phone lines are down at the moment. I do apologise if that's your preferred method, but obviously you can still go to the website at hochanda.com or the app. I forget about that actually. As soon as we find out that the phone lines are up, we'll let you know. Right, next then we have got the knit cover plate.
Right, this again is beautiful, beautiful die. I used it in the first show, and as you can see, it kind of looks a little bit like knitting, doesn't it? And it is, because when you actually look at what it looks, I'm going to put the card upside down, okay, on purpose, purely because that's the way. If you'd knitted a jumper, that would be the way it goes.
It's
but I actually used it that way.
That doesn't matter.
But that's really a really nice die. And what I did, I've got a card just further up there, and I'll just point them out. I did the same colour and then matted it onto the same colour behind it.
Right.
And it gave it a really, really nice effect with it.
Beautiful
Nicely
die. Brilliant. Got another sample there.
And yeah, very similar one.
Sure. There you go. So that is your knit background. I think that's a really useful one, That's just $16.99. It's quite a large die. 188192. Now, I really like this because we've got the tickets die. There is also, well, it's a die set. There is also some stamps under a separate item number, which we'll look at in a minute. The tickets, I think these are great for your journaling and scrapbooking.
These are, and I think that's why these are so popular. These were really, really popular in the last show. And like you said, journaling, your mini albums, your scrapbooking, even just to pop on a card, and even to go with the sewing theme that we've got today. It's just something a little bit different. It's different than a normal sentiment. It adds a little bit of its interest to your card, a little bit of vintage as well, I think.
Yeah, I'm liking that. So there's, I think that is that. Oh, well,
that is one of the tickets, because you've got some little sentiments, but obviously the stamps, the coordinated stamps, are coming up in a second.
There we go. So if you want the dies, I like them because it's a bit of nostalgia. It's $12.99, 509838, and then you can see we have got the corresponding stamps. So I would totally, if you can stretch to it, pop that into your basket as well.
Got all those little embellishments in there as well. So you've got a little star, you've got a heart, you've got a row of stars, you've got admit one. I like that one. Admit one. How about, you know, making a card with maybe a cinema ticket or a weekend away?
Good
you can
idea.
Put that ticket on there. And as I say, you've got the coordinating stamps as well, which I absolutely love.
There you go. And then you've got some sentiments too. Yeah. Happy birthday, party time. That's a good one. $9.99. You're getting 15 stamps in total. 808738. Then we've got some tabs. Stitched ones, actually. Tabs. Did I write tabs? I meant tags.
Did you say tags or tabs?
Oh, it is
on
tabs.
tabs.
Excellent. Right, tabs. Here we go.
Right.
Have you found these quite useful?
I have actually. Again, there's one there as well. If you want to grab that one, yes.
This one, okay.
So they are really useful. I'll show you. Well, show you. So this is one from Emma. So Emma Blake's made a couple of cards for me as well.
Oh, that's nice.
She's joined my little design team, so she's helping me create, and it's a completely different look. But you've got the tag there, and then she's used one of those tabs to make it look like it's clasped on.
Yeah.
The same as I've done. I'm going a little bit like,
Emma's.
but grungy a little bit.
Yeah, just like that.
But look, just put that tab there.
Very useful.
Hold on to that ticket. It just finishes them off, doesn't it, though?
Yeah. Again,
and
it's a bit of nostalgia.
Yeah, and then you've got that one there. I've added a button at the top there.
Yeah.
Interest, something a little bit different, and that's what I love about these.
I like it too. So that is $11.99, 8 dies in total, 507284. Now, again, that is really good for your scrapbooking and journaling. We do have tags. They're stitched as well.
They are. So the way do you want to show them the sizes? I'll get them in the right order. The way I would describe these is long and elegant. I don't know. I did call them something else earlier, but they're kind of sleek.
Yeah, that's
sleek
a good
tags.
word.
Yeah, very sleek, and you have got that stitching effect around the outside as well.
And then again, so useful for creating interest.
Yes. I mean, I could have made that as a pull tag. I didn't. I just stuck it in there, but
Great for your journaling. Great just to use on their own as well. There's a tag just there.
Yeah, hang on, I'll bring this in.
You can see this is Emma's.
Yeah.
But just using that tag, using the tickets, using those tabs on there as well.
Love it. $15.99. Yeah, they are. And you get 9 dies in total. Item number is 458121. Then this is the So Lovely, and you've got the stamp sets. Again, you've got dies, but they're under different item numbers. So here are the stamps. I'm liking this. You've got a lot on there.
So these, I love them. Absolutely love them. Got some great sentiments on there. I love you so very much. Yeah. Hope you're on the mend.
Ah, that's a good one.
Amazing So. I just love it. But you've got some really cute little elements in there. You've got your, is it dress form there?
Yep, dress form.
And then you've got the sewing machine. Very cleanly drawn as well.
I know what you're saying.
I think a very unique style of drawing, and I think that really makes it nice, because then you can add all that interest in the backgrounds, in your colouring.
There you go.
As well, very easy to use.
And while you're looking at this, obviously you've got your stamps, and they are $16.99, 560082, just so that you don't have to fussy cut. You've got the dies.
But you have got a lot of stamps in there. You've got 21 stamps in total in there, as I say, including those the sentiments as well. So again, useful for your journaling.
Absolutely. And then these are the dies. There we go. Look, so they match perfectly. They're brilliant. There's more lovely samples here. I really like these samples. Have a little look at those. But it makes life easier for you when you've got the dies.
Oh, definitely. And as I say, you can see all the different styles coming through. With, if you look at this one, if you're looking at that and you think, oh, I quite like the look of that, one is coming up in a second.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know what I do? I kind of mix and match everything. But how about if you're not into colouring, just use some craft card, add some glitter on there.
Yep.
If you're liking the buttons, they're coming up in a second as well. And the background as well.
Good stuff. That is $16.99, 058300. I like this. Knit happens. You can think of it any which way you like.
Knit happens, or nothing happens, or this is lovely though. You've got that basket of wool in here.
Yeah, like it.
You've got your needles. You have your little scissors. You've got a little flower in there.
It's very detailed, isn't it?
It is very detailed, but very, very easy to colour.
Good. What's that? You keep me from unravelling. Ah, that's a sweet one.
I like that one.
Ah, I like that. There's a nitwit in there as well, like it. And here again, just so you can see all of that detail when it stamps, it's fabulous.
Really, as I say, absolutely easy to colour.
Good stuff. $16.99, 12 stamps altogether. 234960. Then you've got the die set to match. Again, just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy to use. You're going to stamp first, use those dies because they coordinate beautifully together. If you just take a note, though, you will see they're joined together. Can you see there, look?
Yeah.
You can set a bit of wire. All you do is take some wire cutters, snip it off, bend it, give it a little bit of a bend, snip them away, and you've got lots of it. They are all individual dies. They are not. You're not going to have to stamp everything to coordinate in the shape that they're in.
Got you. Now this has a freedom discount, which you just saw, £15.29, 524955. Then the buttons, so that you can see these all work together.
So you've seen how I've used them. I've used them with just as little embellishments. You've got the heart in there as well, which is really, really cute.
Like that. Look, there you go. All these little buttons dotted around.
Different sizes as well. You've got your heart, you've got your flowers, you've got your smaller flowers.
Yeah.
All I've done is die cut them out on lots of different
colours.
Yeah, different colours, different textured paper as well, because that makes a big difference.
And that is just $9.99 for the 6 dies. 471548. Now, I like this one. This is your brick wall, and it's useful.
It's
and
very,
you
very
can stencil
useful.
through this as well. Oh, would you have? No.
I have. Well, actually, I coloured the background first, and I thought, oh, it still needs something. And I just die cut out one of those brick walls, and I thought, oh, how about stenciling it?
That looks good as well, because it's a bit grungy.
It does, yeah. That's my grunge. Just about as far as grungy as I get,
It's
Alex.
pretty grunge, I like it.
But then you have I used...
look, you've done
I think
like
it's
a
there
heart
as well,
there.
yes. So there is. That's been stenciled and that's been die cut out.
Right.
Again, if you're into your mixed media, if you like your
like your Lou kind of techniques or your Emma Blake's techniques.
Yep.
This is lovely. This is fantastic.
Very good. £11.99 for the brick. There he is. Brick dies, nice size. 074770. Then we've got some decorative backgrounds for you. So this first one is called the Madeline. Again, very useful.
It is
nice.
very, very decorative. And I tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
You show that one, and I'm going to take these off of the front of this one because it's a very similar card, so you can see more of that die.
Sure. There we go. So this is the one in the background. It's a very, very pretty die. Look at that. Very nice.
I'm just going to... I think I might have glued that on, so I can't take that. There you go. You can see more of that now. I've just taken a bit off there. How pretty is that?
Yeah, liking that a lot. Very useful. £16.99, 521767. Then we've got the Amelia background. Again, another really, really useful one. Look at that. Sort of it's floral, isn't it, would you say?
This is really pretty. It's like a bit like a daisy kind of detail on there. Great again for stenciling.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I want to do this hour. I want to have a play with some of these dies that we've got on here.
Sure. There we are.
So that's it made up in a card. Okay, so you can see it there in the background. Still a grungy looking card to a degree, but then it's got that gorgeous background. But if you want to look at what that actually looks like when it's cut out, I turn that around. That's what you've got.
That pops, doesn't
it?
it?
Again, you've got lots of snippability.
Yeah. Love it. £16.99, 385225. Then we've got the pinked squares, literally like your pinking shears. That's the effect you've got with these dies.
Yeah, so that is nice. You can use it, you mat and layer with it. It's one of those dies that you're going to have in your crafty stash. If you brought the stamps and dies, like the sewing ones, I can't think what they were called now, something.
Well, you'll find it.
With the dress form and the sewing machine, they will go really well because, like Alex just said, they look like you've been cut out with pinking shears.
There you go. £10.99, 054225. Then we've got the Charlotte background, another very, very useful one here.
It is, yeah, and again, lots of snippability, lots of ways you can use it. If I show you it where it hasn't I've done anything, all I've done is die cut that out.
Emily literally read my mind in my head.
What was she thinking?
Art Deco, I can really see that
definitely.
as well.
And what I did as well, you know, all these bits out of here, I've kept them because I thought paper piece them or use them as decorative corners.
Oh, good idea. That's a good idea.
Corners in a photo album, but if you want to see it on a card, I've just done it on believe it or not, I don't normally use white and cream together.
Right. But it looks good.
I put the white on top of the cream.
Good
But
stuff.
again, stenciling. We'll have a play with these, I think.
We're going to, yeah. £16.99, 027431. And last but not least, we've got the ball of wool. It's quite a big size.
This is a big ball of wool.
It is, isn't it?
It's basically not far off the size of a tennis ball.
Wouldn't you think? Yeah, I know.
think,
yeah. It's good.
So you look at that and you think, okay, yeah, it's a ball of wool. Do you want to see what it does?
I like this. You've got your needles.
You've got your needle and you have your crochet hook in here as well.
Ah, there you go. That's fab.
And that is actually, when we get back up to the demo area, I will show you, because actually I've actually backed those, because when you die cut it out, it hasn't got that backing on there. But they look real, don't they? They are really, really good.
Lots of detail. £9.99, 251 645. Now, we do have some happy hour deals for you. If you are new to us, happy hour is literally for the hour, and then it will go back up in price.
Does that mean we're going to have to be all really happy? Happy.
Yeah. Here's one of them, because I think we've got three, which is great. So this is another paper rose one. You've got the stamps and dies to match. Now, you're saving £12. So we have taken it down to $14.99. If you missed out on these the last time they were on, do get them at this happy hour deal price, 644385. Next one is from Stampendous. Oh, I've not seen these.
Oh, so cute.
That is adorable, isn't it? You got a £4.50 saving. £10.49 is the price up until the end of the hour. 45 minutes you've got to get this. 685815. Now you've got three options. This is the Gorilla. Then we've got... this one's Puppy. And apparently... Okay, not that one. This one. Hummingbird, that one.
Beautiful.
That is another happy hour
Wow.
deal. They're under the same item number, 685815. Okie dokie. And then we've got one. Oh, it's this one. Right, this is one more happy hour that we can show you. Very useful. I was just trying to see who it was by. Oh, Kaisercraft, there we go. That's a really nice, useful one. I love a good frame. Look at that. It's pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very delicate frame, that is.
You got £8 off. £16.99 is the price for the hour, 191318. Again, I do apologise, our phone lines are down. If you can, check out on the website at hochanda.com, that's your fastest way to order. Let's play.
Right, let's have a play. Grab a die, a decorative die. There you go, you can choose it, Alex.
I do like that one.
You like that one?
Yeah.
That is a beautiful one. Now, I will choose the... Oh, should we do it in that?
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, I don't
Anything you
know.
fancy?
Oh, we'll do it in this one.
Okay.
I like this colour. Okay, so this is... I
Was
do
it off
believe
this?
it is the Madeleine, or is it the Amelia? Oh, is it not on there?
No, I couldn't see it.
No.
Ben, which one is it?
I think it's second or third one.
It's
at
on the
the
back,
end.
I've written it.
So I'm going
Madeleine.
to take that through.
Okay.
Always, because I didn't, I always say tape it down. Whatever you do, it doesn't matter if you put 2-3 lots of tape on it, because if they move, it will die cut kind of double on in places, because mine moved this morning twice.
Is it all right?
I get, yes, but this one is a decorative one. I've not used this cardstock with it before, because in actual fact, this was cardstock that the floor manager was going to put in the bin.
What?
I know. I said, you can't. She's got a pile over there, Alex. And I said, you can't.
Who was it?
I have to keep that. I have to die cut with that. You cannot throw that away.
Absolutely.
So you might need to just go through your die cutting machine just a few times. I'm going to go through once more.
Okay.
Okay, because it's a
Thick
very
cardstock.
thick cardstock.
Of course, you could always
okay.
pop a little bit of a shim on as well. See if that will help you out
So
a little bit.
just bring that over. In actual fact, it would help if I... That's better.
Make it comfortable for yourself.
Move that over. Let's have a look. Okay.
The nice thing with these dies is that as well, you can always place them back in. They'll slot back in.
Yeah, of course you can. But this is a really, really pretty die. In actual fact, when you look at it, I'm already seeing in the centre, the piece that I'm working on now, a flower.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm seeing a snippability there. Okay.
That's a good idea. Just take that element out.
Just
you don't
take
have to
that
use it
element
all.
out. And then there's more design in there. The more you look at these dies, the more you actually see, I think.
I agree.
There's another flower there.
It's such a pretty decorative die, this. You can really see all the swirls.
You could make 10 cards with exactly the same elements on the front, same flowers, same design, same colours, but use a different decorative die behind each one, and you're going to give that a completely different look. In my opinion, you can't have enough decorative dies. I love my decorative dies. I think that's probably a little bit of my soft spot, really, for my decorative dies. Even just to snip in them, I'm going to just poke half of these through. I'm not going to stand here and poke all of them through, because I could be here.
You can see it's cut
for a
though,
while.
which
You
is
can
good.
see it's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm thinking if I can go halfway down.
I find actually poking out the bits
very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Really. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I can just sit there talking away to my friend in the craft room, poking away. I mean, to be honest, if I was at home, I'd probably give it a few taps.
Yeah.
But it did actually fall out of that die cutting, the die actually beautifully, didn't it?
I quite like the waist.
You've got all the waist there.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about maybe in a shaker card.
Yes. You know, especially if you're using, I mean, this is a shimmer card, cardstock, so it's really pretty. But look at that.
Very
Isn't that
nice.
gorgeous? And I'm thinking, if you wanted to use that as, oops, put those over there, and ink through it. Oh, let's take that one out, because I'm going to do half of it.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm going to go for blue.
If you do want to go for this, it's on screen. It's £16.99, 521 767.
So there's loads of different ways you can actually stencil in here. But I'm just using a cheap sponge. Look at that.
I'm
you can just use that.
Oh, that's fun.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I like that.
You could just do your corners. You can use them, die cut them, use them as your, you know, as a background.
Absolutely.
Or use it as the die itself, which is. If I just turn that around.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. So as I said, details are on screen if you want to go for that. Can we see this one? So
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
you are loving this one. This is the rose and brick border.
I love this one, and do you know I'm going to do this one in black because I think it's stunning in black.
Oh, it makes a nice silhouette then, doesn't it? Look at that.
Okay.
Really pretty. That's £11.99.
Oh,
710808.
Actually, let me. I want to die cut it within the card, so let me see if I've got a smaller piece of cardstock. I haven't. Have I got? Can you see my cutter anywhere, Alex? It's probably in my drawer. Hang on.
Is it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a piece of card. That's it. And then we'll die cut it within the card, and then we'll sort of have a mess about with it. So where's it gone? How's that die gone? Oh, it was. It's gone. It's
Do you want to use the backdrop one? Oh, you got
there
it.
we go.
Okay.
Right, so you could cut two out. So let's turn that around. So pretend this is a card.
Yeah. That's it. Is that all right?
That one. And down there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to die cut that out.
Also, don't forget about our happy hour deals. You've got 3 of them, but you've only got another sort of 40 minutes to get it. Here it is. This is on a happy hour deal with a big £12 saving. Stamps and dies to match, which is always useful. £14.99, 644 385.
I only had that on a show a few weeks.
Did you?
Just before Christmas. Beautiful
That's
stamp
why
and
I
die
think I
set.
remember it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, so that's it cut within your card. Look how easy that comes out.
very
So
good.
Just move away from that area. Just poke those bits through. So if you wanted to do another one next to it, you could. Oh, stained glass window behind it would look good.
Maybe like a background with alcohol markers on acetate.
That would look gorgeous.
Or alcohol inks or whatever. That would look good. I bet this, because that's got a slight feel of Art Deco.
It
the
has,
rose.
hasn't it?
So I bet this would go really well with the one...
With that...
that's not cable knit cover, is it? No. Forget what it's called.
Well, I'm sure it was that one.
Oh, no, because I thought cable knit cover was that
one.
one.
Oh, no, I probably got that on the wrong one. That's the that die's on the wrong one. I think that is the die. But then you could put another one next to it. Just pop it up, put it up against... I'm going to have a wonky wall, probably. Okay, just die cut that again.
Yep.
Then you can get a full panel. You can go as wide as you want. That is the thing with this.
Absolutely. I think this would also look good, nice on the edges of a gatefold card. You could look in.
Nice.
Yeah.
As I say, you could do like Emma did and actually use the die and use it as a stencil as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can keep going. This is lovely.
Yeah.
Right, how about stenciling through it?
Yes. I'm going to show that. I like the 2 panels actually.
I like that. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Really nice. It's
Can you
dramatic
imagine?
in the
Should
black.
we put some card behind it? Oh,
Yeah.
Look at this.
Well, that's a good colour.
Just get those other bits out. I noticed as well though, sometimes some of the crafters that demonstrate on here leave some of these bits in. They don't always take everything out, you know, gives it a little bit more of a rustic feel if you're going for a little bit more of a kind of Tracy Evans style. I'm saying that I watched that yesterday.
Oh, I had a ball yesterday.
I fell asleep and missed the last 10 minutes. Gutted, absolutely gutted. I've got to watch it again now.
Bless you.
Wow, amazing. But yeah, there's so much you can do with dies. Leave bits in, take bits out.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use your gesso's behind that, but look at that.
That looks so pretty.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Also,
love it.
You could definitely paper piece those roses back in.
Definitely.
That would be nice. That would pop then.
So what I'll do is I will ink onto some card. So you could do it in different colours. So you could take a nice bright pink.
Oh, that's going to be nice.
So all this is my oxides.
Okay. I haven't got any of those yet. I need to get some.
Oh, you have to.
I've got distress inks, but I haven't got the oxides.
I don't know what I did before I had
Really?
them. Yeah.
Okay.
I use them for everything. I use them for painting. I'm going over I'm not worrying about being too neat with it.
No.
Just grabbing some colours here.
Lovely.
A little bit of green.
Just to blend it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then just get those leaves there. And then I suppose we could do like a brick colour behind there.
Why not?
Tell you what, do I want to go brick colour? Oh, no, let's go pretty.
Okay.
Let's go pretty. Okay, so this is Victorian velvet. Normally I would tape this down, but obviously... Look at that. You could green those leaves up there if you wanted. This is going to look really pretty. Blend that colour in down there.
Yep. Looking good. Again, just to reiterate, the details are on screen. It's going to be a really nice reveal, this.
I can't wait to see this. It's just getting your money's worth out of it as well. So you've got a
Absolutely.
die. You can use it as a die. You can use it as one panel. You can put it together. You can use it on scrapbook layouts. You could use it with acetate behind it, or you could just use it as a stencil. So just going over there, just add a little bit of green up there. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Are we ready? Okay.
How
pretty
that's nice and
is
soft,
that?
isn't it?
How pretty is that?
Like
and then
it.
you've also got that brick wall that
oh, it's the same
hasn't
size.
got the, hasn't got the flower on it. So I suppose if I'm not sure if the actual bricks. Can I die cut one? Of
course you can do what
because
you
I'm
like.
quite intrigued on seeing.
Oh, that would
how
be dramatic
big.
then.
Because I'm thinking, if the brick is the same size, obviously I didn't go close enough. I didn't join my wall.
Yeah.
Okay, they fell out with each other. But
be interesting to see if this is the
because
same
I'm not
size.
sure if the bricks are actually slightly smaller.
We'll have a play. We'll have a little look. If you do want the brick die, here it is. And is that on screen or is that the? Oh, that's at the bottom of the screen, is it? Oh, okay.
Look. So again, if you wanted to put them together, look.
Does it match though over the top? I was just wondering.
I think so. I'm going to put it upside down. It does. So you're going to... Right, so... If you want... Yeah, it does. It totally matches.
Okay.
Apart from, it doesn't have that rose on it. But you could... Oh, my goodness. There's so many ways you could do that, because you could actually stencil over that and make like a trellis work with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, you could just... I'm going to just... I don't know what colour I have on here now. Let's have a crazy wall, shall we?
Crazy wall, pink wall.
Look at that. Just got a bit of everything on this. Look at that.
Lovely.
Ready?
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I like the blend of colours.
That does really good, doesn't it?
That's really
That's because it
fabulous.
has some blue and a bit of
Yeah,
green on
I like
there.
that. It's good
But
stuff.
So these are the dies, they're fantastic, but you can also use them as stencils as well.
Wonderful.
Really pretty.
I'll run off and do a quick recap and then we'll come and have another play.
All right,
Sounds
thank
good.
you.
Here is the website. Take a little look. I think you can also shop by brand under Paper Rose now. I think so. We're going to have a look. Emily's going to have a little look for us. Let's see. Paper Rose, go to the P. There it is. So you can find all of the other lovely Paper Rose items that we've got available on the website. Marvellous. Oh, there's even some paper pack there you could go for. Okay. Right, lots and lots of dies on the show. We're going to start off with the rose and brick border. This is one of the most popular dies, and I think it's really nice because you can go grunge, or you can go pretty, or you can go a little bit of both. I like that. And it's got that sort of slight, maybe Art Nouveau feel, just the way that the rose has been drawn. You could paper piece the rose back in. Perfect. And I've got some samples. Now, I like this because you've got a nice inky background. How quick is this to make? You can be making all your backgrounds, just one cut of the die, and you've got a card. Just a little sentiment at the bottom. That's perfect. And then we've got another one here. It's just in the background there. And then look how pretty this is being stenciled through. Lovely. £11.99, 710808. And then we have got the knit cover plate. Very useful background, this. So if you think about how, you know, I don't think it's cable knit, but I'm not very good with my knitting. But here, sort of, you can use it sideways, or so you can portrait, landscape, doesn't matter. I just think it's really good. There you go, very useful. Just, you know, if you feel something's missing, then add this sort of background in. This is £16.99, 188192. Then we have got some ticket dies. These, I really like these because I feel they're quite nostalgic, you know, those old-fashioned cinema tickets or bus tickets, or if you're a big kid like me and I still go up Brighton Pier and play all the kids' games, and then you get the tickets. And no, that was the other one. He said, didn't it burn down? No, there is one that is burnt down, but that was a long time ago. Anyway, I digress. So you've got the tickets die set. You've got 7 dies in total. It's even got like the little perforation there. I don't think it does actually perforate, but actually, well, I know Nikki's going to have a play with this, so we'll see if you can tear it. That's a good idea. So that is your ticket die set. I would also like to say that I'm very nice, because when I do get all of those tickets, I go and give it to a small child so they can get a little toy. Right, so £12.99, 509 838. If only I could tell you what they say in my ears, but I can't because I get sued. Right, so we've then got the stamps to match. I'm liking these. Look at all the detail. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's have a look. Again, nostalgic. Oh, it's $15 on there. Admit one. You've got these stars. Seat number 1, that's the best seat in the house. And again, these will match the dies exactly. Perfect, £9.99, 808738 is your item number. Then we've got the stitched tabs next up, and again I think Nikki's going to have a little play with this. These are just useful, nice extra little elements, I think, not just for your card making, scrapbooking, journals, art books, all of those, but they're really pretty. In fact, look, there's one here that's got that little detail just around there. It's just a nice little extra element, isn't it? There you go. £11.99, and it's 507284, and you've got 8 dies in total on that one. Yeah. Next up, we've got the tags. You can literally use them as a tag on a gift if you wanted, but I think tags are really popular. Now, what I like is you've also got the sort of the support holes as well that you can cut through. Really good stitch detail. And you've got some nice sizes. As Nikki said earlier, they're quite sleek tags. And I have one here to show you. Again, it's just a nice little extra element to add to your card. Perfect. Look at that. £15.99, 9 dies in total, 458121. Then we're going on to the So Lovely. We've got stamps, and we've also got dies to match, but they're under a different item number. There we go. And you've got lots and lots of elements and details in this. You've got your dress form. You've got... Is that a pom-pom, do you think? That one? A Suffolk puff? Oh, it could be. Why not? You've got So Amazing. Here we are. Oh, there's a little heart. It's like a pincushion, that. The tape, scissors, lots and lots of detail, lots of elements to this. Wonderful. That is, oh, I've got a doobie. A sample. There. You see, oh, I've just said something I shouldn't have said. I did not know because I'm very innocent. Thank you very much. Well, because we say doobie wants it, don't we? Right, I'm just going to move on. Okay, right, so it's $16.99, 560082. Right, then we've got the dies to match. Here they go. There you go. So it's nice because you're not having to fussy cut, isn't it? They just work perfectly together. $16.99, 11 dies in total. Look at all. So as Nikki said, you know, you can snip them apart. You don't have to leave them all as one. I mean, you might want to, but it's totally up to you. $16.99, 058300. Then we've got knit happen, so we're moving from sewing to a bit of knitting. Again, we've got stamps and there are dies, but they're under separate item numbers. Lots and lots of gorgeous detail. Knit happens. There's one about unravelling. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, it's gone. Oh, right. Loads of detail, as you can see. What's that say? Yeah, I love that. You keep me from unravelling. Sorry, I was such a nitwit. It's good, isn't it? And you've got the needles, and you've got all of those different... Oh, I should say it like Paola, yarn balls. $16.99. Item number is 234960. Then the die set to match, which is so handy. Look at that, you've got 8 dies in total. Here's a good sample actually, with both the dies and the stamps working together. That's good. And that then is $16.99 for all 8 dies. 524955. No, yes it is 955. £15.29 if you are a Freedom member. Apologies, I think the phone lines are still down. We'll try and find out as soon as possible. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. And while I shimmy on back down to see Nikki, we've got some inspiration for you. Here we go. Emily, what would you like Nikki to do? Right.
I won't do the balls then. I'll tell you what. I'm going to play with the tickets because we like the tickets, don't we?
Nostalgia.
It takes Alex down to memory lane. So what I love about these is they are nostalgic and they do, and I'm doing kind of vintagey colours.
Yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't matter that I haven't quite stamped it quite right because I think
works for it,
works
you know, that feel.
even better. But then what you've got as well is you've got this outer edge here. So I'll show you here. Okay. So you've got this one, then you've got the one that I'm using here, then you've got little sentiments that you can pop inside.
Yeah.
So what I should have done really is start from the outside, Nikki, and work your way in. Okay, so that's the outer, and then you can choose what you put in there. You even have, look at this. You're going to love this. So
Okay.
I'm going to do this. I should no, actually I'm changing my mind. I don't want that colour. I don't want that colour. I don't want a really juicy ink on this. So I'm going to use my old archival. You see what it is?
Not yet. Nope. Oh, it's like a barcode.
I've got a barcode on there now. So I'm admitting you in.
Thank you.
You can come to the pier and you can play.
Thank you.
Do you have to pay to go on the pier, by the way?
Not to go on the pier.
Okay.
You have to pay for all the games though.
Oh, bless you. And then I'm going to stamp this.
Cool.
Now that even looks even better now, doesn't it? Now I've got that barcode on. That is more realistic now.
Yeah.
And then you've got little... So I've got best wishes. You've got party time. You have... I'm trying to read them upside down. Love you. Thank you. I think... Is there one miss you? I don't think there is. I just made that one up. But they all fit in there beautifully. So I'm just going to make sure that's straight. But you could add that with a bit of colour if you want.
Yes.
Let's add a bit of colour. Let's add a blue. Okay. And then I'm going to stamp that in there. You can make a oh, that wasn't quite enough.
Oh, don't worry.
But we get the gist of it. You can make a lovely background with that. Couldn't
yeah.
you, with all these different ticket elements. And then you have the coordinating dies to go with it. So in the die set, you've got different kind of tickets. So you can kind of create your own tickets with the stamps that you've got, or just stamp your own sentiments in these. But this one here actually does fit this perfectly. I think it does. Is that the one, or have I picked the wrong one up, Alex?
That's all right.
Because there is quite a few in there, isn't there? So just have, you can see there, look, that's where you're going to have to line it up. So I'm going to take my die all the way up there, and then take that down.
I'm interested to see if you perforate.
Right. Just got... Let me just clear up this. Sure. You could keep those. These are the bits.
Bricks.
Yeah, they're all the bits from those the brick wall.
I'll show you this if you like.
Yeah, you do that, and I'll just pop this through.
That's all right. So you've got your stamps for your tickets, and it's on screen. You've got all the extra. You've got little borders. You've got all sorts of elements. It's fabulous there. $9.99. 808738 is your item number. There you go. 15 stamps.
Where's it gone?
Oh, is it on there?
It's stuck in there. Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
That is so authentic.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted it just to give it a little bit of a distressed look, we'll forget that I didn't quite stamp the best wishes.
Yeah, but anyway, with the ticket machines...
Oh, they're always a bit off, aren't they? They're never right. There we go. Vintage ticket. There you go.
Yay!
I
like
love
that.
it. I love that.
Cute, isn't it? Look at that.
There you go. One ticket for you, Alex.
Thank you.
You're admitted any time you like.
Where's there a little kid to give it to?
They are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So what also we have...
Tabs.
Is those tabs. Again, brilliant for your journaling and mini albums, okay? So, I'm actually going to... Let me have a look. I haven't really got...
What are you thinking?
I wanted a bit that actually fitted that, but it doesn't matter because you can cut these and take them away from each other so they're individual. But to be perfectly honest, I'll just tell you what, we'll just do these. Okay, it's only because my piece of card isn't quite big enough.
No worries.
Okay, but you could do these on coloured cardstock, on gold, on silver, in black. Oh, in actual fact, I'm going to do black. Okay.
Ah, we have good news. Phone lines are back up. Boom.
Brilliant. How long have they been off for? A few hours?
Not just an hour, I think. So it's just one of those things.
These things happen, don't they?
Yeah, one of those things. Yeah. But thank you. Yes, you can now purchase 01733 60 2000. It's squeaky. You need to oil it.
It is very squeaky, isn't it? It's been well used. Right. So what you've got here is your tags. Tabs, sorry, not tags, tabs.
Oh, there's even little hearts, look.
Yeah,
wow.
There's a little heart there. There should be one more.
Maybe it didn't.
Oh,
maybe it wasn't big enough.
I've lost it off here, and I've... There is another one anyway.
Yeah.
So you've got that little heart, and then you've got these tags. And what I like about these is you've got all that perforated around the edge, look.
You can see that.
Okay. If you want to do them in cream, you can do them in cream.
Oh, I like them in the mirror card.
Well, I like... Oh, you want that one?
Yeah.
You like the bling.
Yeah.
There you go. But they're all different. So if you just pass me that ticket and just pass me a card. Let's have a look. I don't want to... Oh, I don't know. No, it doesn't fit on that one.
Which one?
Maybe the green one.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I haven't got a sentiment on here, but I could put a sentiment here. I can't really put it that way. It's got to go this way.
Yeah, I think that looks nice.
But... Oh, I don't know now. If you wanted to see it, I don't think that is perforated.
I just wondered.
You've got that there, but then you've got a smaller one. I want a smaller one. Let's go with this one. Oh, that's perfect. So you'd put that on your card. You'd put that there. I'm going to hide. It doesn't matter, does it? I'm just going to show you what you could do. Just add your sentiment with that tab on there, which is a great idea.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, you wouldn't put it there, obviously. You're hiding most of the... But because of the way it's stamped, it can't go that other way.
That's all right.
I like the way that you can pop them at the top as well, look. You've also got this one that's nice, that you can pop that through, pop that over, and make it's like a clip, like that, so you can clip something under there.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like that idea.
It's good.
Brilliant. They are really, really nice and fun.
Yeah, useful. So if you want to go for your tab dies, you get 8 in total, £11.99. Here it is, 507284. And we've also got those happy hour deals now. You've got just over 10 minutes to get these at these prices. This Paper Rose stamp and die set has a big £12 saving because it's only £14.99, 644 385. Please don't miss out on these because these were really popular when they were on last month. Then you have got the Kaisercraft, it's called Peachy Floral Circle Frame. And this has an £8 saving, again only for the next 10 or so minutes, £16.99, 191318. And then we've also got the stamps from Stampendous. Look at that, £10.49, that's a £4.50 saving. These gorillas are so funny. You've got I'm Bananas Over You. I've got a what? £800 crush on you. £10.49, 685 815. Lovely.
£800 oh, because it's heavy. It's as in weight, not in...
Yeah.
Oh, there's me thinking money. I'm thinking, strange one. Right. We like the woolen wool. And if you're into your knitting, you're going to love these. Or if you know somebody that is. What I've done is I've actually cut out just a shadow. I've cut that out by hand, which was very easy to do. Okay, I just went around the ball.
Yeah.
But look at that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. So it matches
I'm going to wait
nicely.
for that to dry. But
Okay.
if you look at that.
Yeah, this is a lovely sample. But they're big, aren't they?
They are. They're like tennis balls.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've obviously glittered it up. But when you die cut it, that's what you're going to get.
Yep.
Okay, and that is really nice anyway because you could use those on their own. But then when you shadow them up as well, and I've done this with a bit of textured.
Oh, underneath.
Yeah,
that
it's
looks
got a little
good.
bit of texture in there. Look.
Let me see. Just a little bit.
You can see?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
It's good.
Well, it is there. The texture is there.
Yeah.
Little polka dots. Okay, but what you can do is, I'll wait until that glue's dried and then I'll link that up a bit and make it look a bit real. But you have got your knitting needles in there and you have got your crochet hook in there as well.
Yep.
They are realistic. You know the background? The background, I said to you, if you die cut it
Hang on,
and
sorry,
then
you're
stick,
right.
that's it.
Which one, this one?
Yeah. So what I did was, look, that knitted background, die cut it out and stuck it on exactly the same coloured paper. Gives it that, it does actually look like kind of knit, a bit of knitting behind it, doesn't it?
Somebody started their jumper
It's a
off.
lovely background that is. So what was I going to do? Right,
Ink
I
it,
was
I
going
think.
to do a bit of stenciling.
Ah, right.
So in the last show,
Yeah.
Janice had a bit of a play.
No, did she?
She does
What
like
did
to
she
play.
do?
She's been stenciling, and I thought, well, if Janice can do it, Nikki can do it too.
Cool.
So I'm just going to take some ink. Now, because I don't want to glue this down, I want to be I don't know whether to use a brush or sponge. So it's just having a play with it and just deciding what you want to do.
Oh, okay, that's effective.
Okay. Because they all give it kind of a slightly different effect.
Yeah.
So I'm now using, again, I've just gone over the edge there, but that doesn't matter. Using that die cut as a stencil.
Yeah.
And it does create, look at that, a beautiful
good fun that
background.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing a scrapbook layout and you can create your, you know, even if you're using pattern papers, you can still stencil over those.
Yeah.
Just go around there.
Hey, look at that.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, I like that.
I really like that. But when you're doing anything like this and you're using coloured cardstock, you can still ink over it. So I'm going to take, even though this is an orangey colour, to get a little bit more depth in there, just going to take that. I've got my ink's still a little bit wet. Just ink that slightly so you've got that two-tone.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
see that
effective.
two-tone? Because if you think about it, some balls of wool are two-toned.
Like
But
that.
that is a lovely die.
Absolutely.
As I say, the die actually cuts out like that. If you just fussy cut around that, which takes seconds, you can lay that on there.
Yeah.
And then you've got that background, or use it without the background on it.
It's good.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Love that one.
$9.99 and it is 251. Here it is at 645. What else would you like to use?
What do you fancy me die cutting?
I like this one.
Oh, well, technically we've used that one, so
Cool.
let's go for that one.
I like this one.
Okay.
Maybe with the rose.
Right, so I like the way they've got all pretty names.
Yeah, they have.
Okay, let's have a look. What should we do it in?
This is a good one for if you like a bit of paper piecing, I think. What do you fancy?
I'm
Nikki?
just trying to find a cardstock that I know it will cut out, because they've
right.
got yeah. Well, I love cerise pink.
Details are on screen if you want this, but I think this is very useful. Very
tape.
useful.
So again, take that down well. It may help if I put it inside
the other
the
piece.
plates.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take that through.
And we'll see how they come out.
Oh, as I say, I kept all the bits that came out of it. I've got in my tray.
Emily's saying possibly, like you could use some of them as photo corners. I think you could.
Definitely. Do you want to come and get them after the show? Because look at all them.
Yeah.
All different sizes for all different photos. But yeah, but you can paper piece this. Yeah. That is really
Pretty. That would be dramatic, actually, with the
yeah,
black.
look at that.
Yeah.
That as a background.
I like that. Where was your lovely sample?
The thing is, if you wanted to tone it down, a really nice way of toning it down is just to cut another one in maybe a slightly paler. There's one there, actually.
Oh, right, yes.
So there's a peachy one.
Yeah.
Okay. So a really nice way of, if you cut
Ooh,
something
I
out
like
and
that.
you think, oh, but look, that's the other way, I think. So that one...
But that works,
yeah,
I really like that.
That worked, I like that. Look
Yeah.
at that. Should we put that on that black and show everyone?
So
So
you
you're
can
going to
have a
put
play.
one upside down.
That is lovely.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
if
I'm
I
glad
was
you
to
did
do
that,
it
Nikki.
the other way, I was going to say drop shadow.
Yeah, but that works as well.
But I like the other way. Oh, I am so glad I did that now.
That really
Look
works.
at that. But look, that is amazing with that black behind it, isn't it?
It really pops.
But we like that look. I usually put the darker colour behind.
Yeah.
Because I think that looks... Keep looking at
it's
that. We're just going to
clever.
keep looking at that.
That way.
We like that. It's a lovely die.
I don't suppose it works with 3. Probably not.
Let's try it.
We'll try everything. Because I don't know if it's
So
going to
that
cover.
one's going to go that way. it would cover that one. But what about...
Oh, now I'm liking that.
Look.
See if you can...
You'd have to pull that down there.
Look at that.
Okay.
We're
and
liking
then you would
playing
cut,
with this.
You would cut that down there.
You've got 3 for
You
now.
don't even need a background, but then with that black background.
Look at that. Oh, I'm glad we had to play with that just to finish off.
Lovely. Look at that.
I'm liking it a lot.
Love that.
I might actually go and buy that background
I
diary.
honestly did not realise how pretty. I knew it was a beautiful dye because I've just done it in white and just put that over. It's got a little bit of Art Deco feel, and it's nice for a nice, stylish, simple card. And it looks beautiful. But then you start layering those up.
Yeah, that works really
Love it.
well.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
Wow.
Ben, would you mind passing it to me? We'll just show you that die, that background die. The one that Nikki's just cut.
This one.
Thanks. Thanks, lovely. There you go, just so we can show you, because I think that's great.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That's the best demo of the show, and the easiest. How easy was that to create that gorgeous background?
Absolutely. So you've got lots of possibilities with this one. It is £16.99. 027431 is your item number. Phone lines are back up and running now. 01733 602000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Nikki, when you're next in?
I'm off for a few days, so about a week.
Oh, lovely
Thank
stuff.
you.
Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thanks.
Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Indeed, we've got Lou, and she's with Adam. That'll be a hoot with those two together. She's got the final call. Then we've got Els, Elizabeth Craft Designs Launch One Day Special.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
This evening on the news.
It does sound like...
It does, doesn't
Evening all, yes. It's like deja vu, this, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Beginning and end.
Beginning and end. This is the final one.
Countdown.
The final count. The final countdown. I was going to say something else.
I know.
Yes, it is your one-day special.
I know it was.
As you can see, the clock is in. You've got 59 minutes and 20 seconds before the price goes back up. It will indeed. Now, one-day special has been extremely busy. 50% of the stock has already gone. And you're thinking, but Adam, it's just glue. But it's not just glue.
No, there's all sorts of different ways of using it, different things you can use it for, and techniques, and hopefully I've shown you quite a few. And we've still got some new ones.
We've got crackle this hour as well.
I did want to do slime, but
we tried to. Now I know little Mole's watching. We're not doing slime. I promise her slime and everything. And
Don't make me feel bad now.
She's got croup. She's been to the doctors. Now she's got croup, and now we're not doing slime. I thought I'd tell you live rather than in a meeting. So. Bless her. So you can go and play on your iPad now. The clock is in. The details are in as well. £24.55. You are getting 3 large containers of 3 different types of glue.
Yep. Half a litre in
Half
each.
a litre.
Half a
So
litre.
all of these. So what we're going to do, we've got a few technical issues, so we're going to go to a VT, and when we come back, everything will be sorted, and I'll tell you a little bit more about the pets that's in here. Alex, tell me more.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, become a member of the growing Hochanda family, and it is ever growing. Right then, we're back. Glue. Glue. We're very, very busy on the one-day special. That's why we took a little break, and we've not even seen it yet. So you're getting 3 types of glue. What sort of glue are we getting?
We're getting a washable, which is called the blue. Then we're getting the master medium, which is it's more white, and that's a black one. And then the red one is the multi-purpose media for fabrics and collage and stuff like that.
We had a question in from Jane, I'm going to say. Is it Jane? We had a question in from Jane saying, can you use, which one would be best for fabrics?
Right, you can use them all on fabrics, but utility-wise, I would use it, if you're going to wear it all the time, I would go for one designated for that. But these, you can use them all on fabrics. The one that's best for fabrics is the multi-medium in the middle.
So the multi-medium in the middle of fabric. Then we had a question in from Master Medium. The Master Medium, not multi-medium.
No, the multi-medium is the best one for
so
fabric. Yeah.
So this one here on the end.
It's more for three-dimensional cardboard stuff. The master medium in the middle is a stronger and thicker one of them all.
And then we had a question. No, it's all right. It's from Christine saying, She had two questions.
Two,
Get in
right,
while you
okay.
can.
Yep.
First question, does it dry completely transparent?
It's all glues will have a glaze, but it is clear, and they do age.
And the second question, and that was the second question,
Was it?
will it age over time?
They do it. All glue ages because of the molecules and light. It's a bit like UV. I was going to say PVA interferes. UVA interferes with the molecules and everything. So I haven't found a totally transparent that doesn't age yet.
So it will age, but it will age with your project as well. If your project's aging, it
Absolutely.
will all age together. Not only are you getting the litre and a half of glue in here as well, you're also getting your spatulas.
Yep.
Which I just thought were just glue spreaders.
Well, you can, but I mean, you know, we didn't have a lot of capitation at school, so we used to make the most of you cutting into these and making them more for texture.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes when you haven't got a lot of product, you make the most of what you've got, and that's how you find out things.
And there's got, not only are you getting your spatula, you're also getting your pipettes now.
Yes.
Not just any old pipette. Look at the end on that.
Do not be tempted to cut that off. I said last night, and this, you know, to others, people think that that's an extra bit of plastic. It's not. It's to stop the. It's like the pipette. If you leave it at the larger end, it will drop a blob, whereas the fine end will allow it to be tapered out. So
you see, they're there for a reason. They're there for a reason. You're also getting your 3 sort of like little travel dispensers as well.
Yep.
With the perfect end.
Yep.
For the sheer fact, you've also got your cap, so you know your glue's not going to dry up, so I'm going to keep a pin in the end. But then we come to the creme de la creme. The two big ones that we've got here. You've got the sprinkler. I love these.
Right, these, we've noticed when we was looking at them, when you look at them directly yourself, you will see the glitter, the shine from them. We're not always able to get it through on the screen, but it is incredibly iridescent. And this was on Yupo that Leone did. And its crust it's got a crust to it, not crust, wrong word. It's like got a really crispy texture. So it's like salt, very similar to salt.
Okay.
It's not salt, but it's got an iridescent on it. Now, Adam, can you do a wiggle for these?
I can.
Because I don't wiggle. I'm rubbish at it. No, that, yeah. I look like I've got a niche, never mind a wiggle. But there, can you see? I don't know if you can see.
Oh, you want me to wiggle the paperwork, not
yes,
just me?
Yes, please. Well,
I was just having a
that's
wiggle.
it, people. Now you can see, right. So that's Yupo, and that is the brusho. But if you wiggle that now, you'll see it glisten on it, the iridescence. No, a bit more. Right, now you can see it there. You can start to see it shining. But it is absolutely full on shine. It's beautiful.
I don't know if you can see the texture that's on there as well.
Yeah.
There is a texture on there. You're getting all of this as well, and you're also getting the mount boards.
Mount board, 5 pieces of it, and it is really thick microns. When card goes past a certain weight, it becomes microns then, and this is mount board heavy. I think it's 1250, is it?
1250, 1,250 micron. All of these for £24.55. 133540 is your item number. Now we're shimmying on down to a pick and mix of artist inks now.
Absolutely real, yeah.
You can pick any 3, so I'm going to pick you on the spot. If you had to go for any 3 of these, which ones would you go for?
Top 3.
We've put them in an order. For the sheer fact, the top 3 are the colours that will make any other colour that you will really need, won't they?
They'll make all your primaries, secondaries and tertiaries. And then all, like, your others, your analogists and all these.
Look at the colours, though, that you're getting in here.
You do need to give them a good mix. I mean, that's important each time you use them to make sure that it's well distributed inside. But yeah, the colours are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They look very different on card, but that is quite a thick layer, so you can make them finer than that if you want, but you can also put them in the glue and make a glaze. So
you can do so much.
Yeah.
You can do so much. And when I picked up the blue, if you look at the blue that's on the bottom, if I give this a shake, so look at that, but you think, oh, it's a light blue, but when you actually put it on card, it's actually a darker blue than you actually originally think.
You do need, like I say, you do need to give it a really good shake, but it does, it really does reconstitute really easily.
And you are getting any 3 of these for £11.85, which is an amazing value because a little will go a long way. If you're going for the one-day special, especially with the pipettes, there's a pipette on the inside as well.
Yeah.
So they are pipetted, if that's a word. So they have got a pipette inside, but to use the finer pipettes, because then you could use a little less, as it were.
And then you can put it in your spray bottle that's in the one-day special, you know.
Put it in your spray bottle, and then you can do all your backgrounds.
And then you can do your sprays, yeah. So
£11.85, 320219 is your item number. Moving on down now.
I thought he was going to start singing then.
Moving on down. This paper was sold out at 1 o'clock. We've managed to get it back on extended delivery now, 24th of January. Why do you think this paper's been so busy?
Well, that's good value. You can't always get it, and when you might be able to see prices that are different, but then you've got postage, la 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 la. So this, get it here while you can, and I would even, if you can stretch to it, get to. You've got the 800. Excuse me, it's not 800. It's 80 grams, but it's a smooth one. It's not too thick to use. You can bend it and fold it, which when you're using some papers like this, you might want to manipulate it, or you might want to put it round bottles or something. I don't know. But with some paper and card, you start to do that, it cracks. This is a slick surface for you would normally use it with alcohol inks, but it works perfectly with the brushos and the inks we've got on today. And Leonie and I were having a real good play, and we would say, people have asked me online, can you do? And my answer to them all have been, just try it.
Try it, get it, have a little go.
Just try it. I mean, and then, can you use that? The answer is, I haven't got your products at home.
True.
So if you're using a paper, you need to try it on your paper. Simply that, because I can't tell you. I can only tell you what you can sort of do with it, not what you can do. So.
Because everyone's room is different atmospheres, different heat temperatures, and so you get it for £13.99. The easiest way to describe it as well, the texture of it is like photo paper. It's like shiny photo paper. You look at it and you think, it's all just going to sit on the surface.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I'll show you some of the finished samples that we can... Oh, here we go, look.
And that is the brusho with the sprinkler in it. And you can see, now, you'd think that would just brush off. But you have to be careful with some, because obviously it's sitting on the surface of water. But Leonie resprayed parts of hers. In fact, I'll get them for you to show you. And it reactivated it. It reactivated some of that, and you can see just there where it reactivated it on the paper. Although it doesn't rub off, so don't think it rubs off. It doesn't. It's just really easy to react. So think about how it reacts on water paper. You can reconstitute it like your distress and your oxides. However, this is on UPO, and every part of that paper would be used. And everyone who's come into the gallery from the gallery and seen it says it looks very different.
It looks different in real life because it's got a texture. All this area here is all textured. It has got a texture to it.
It's like sand, isn't it?
It is. It does feel... It does
but
feel
there's
amazing.
A very slight glisten on it.
On it.
Yeah, it's like a salt, but it's not... It's not...
What a beautiful background,
yeah,
though.
Absolutely.
Beautiful backgrounds that you can create from this as well. £13.99, 578334 is your item number. Now, another one of Lou's favourites.
Yep. I bought this.
Is the brushes.
Yep.
They are beautiful brushes, though, is what they are. They're absolutely stunning, these brushes. Just look at it. So why do you like them?
Right, well, I wanted a set of brushes. I've got a set of sable brushes at home, small ones that I've had for 30-odd years, 40 years maybe. But I wanted a set that I could do washes with. And I spoke to Sam at the SAA, and I said, look, I want these. And she says to me, well, we've got this set. And I went on and I reviewed them. I saw all the reviews on them and to have a look, and these came out to be my favourite because I can use them for watercolour and acrylic, whereas some you can only use them, like the watercolour ones, mainly just for watercolour, but that Whopper one there, One Touch eyeliner, no, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. You can't do that. But what I mean is that will stay like that if you look after it, and that point is really fine. And then you've got the flat brushes, but then you've got all these watercolour and fine. There's one here called a rigger there, and it is wonderful. And that you can people do all very fine like painting and, you know, calligraphy on. It came from the word of rigging, when people painted like rigging on little ships and stuff.
Oh.
So it's made for people who do miniature stuff. Long and thin, so you're able to start the line. I'll show you on here. Start the line, and as you're doing it, you can place the whole length of that round on it, and you're creating a line quite easily. Not that I could ever do that, but
very busy for these. Are already 80% of the stock has already gone. £22.38 on 2 on your flexi buys there. Remember, anything else then you put into your flexi basket will also be split into 2 as well. Now, something else. Your basic bundle. I think we've sort of got the name wrong with this because it's not really basic.
It just makes me laugh, that name. Basic and practice.
So, you're getting your practice paper, which is really not practice paper. This paper is beautiful. Look at this, and a good weight as well.
It's really, really good stuff. Whenever I see this, I try and borrow it because it is just, and plus it's A3. So, you know, you think that I've seen watercolour paper at 15, 20 quid for a pack, right? I'm not saying it's the same, but I've seen it. Maybe if this was £10, I wouldn't bat an eyelid at that, because so if you think all that, what you're getting in there, plus all those brushos for that price.
As well. You're getting your spray bottle, you're also getting your brush, but then you're getting your brushos.
Well, if you think a good brusho is about a £5.
Yeah.
A good brush. This is about a £10. You're saying that that's £10 for all them? Not even 2 quid each.
Well, it's an amazing value. And if you've never seen brushos before, there is so much you can do with them. A little goes an awful long way with your brushos as well. But then you're getting your gel medium.
Well, it's a gel thickener. And what it does is you can actually, it's like a wallpaper paste sort of viscosity, and you leave it, but you can then mix in your brushos and create like a glaze with it. You can use it for printing and all sorts of things. So, yeah, it's papier-mâché is great because you can put that in with it, and yeah.
There is so much you can do. £25.44, 730194 is your item number. Now, this sold out last night.
Yep.
By the time I come back at 9 o'clock, we couldn't get any more because there was no one in the building. They're now back on extended delivery. The 31st of January, these flew out within the first 20 minutes last night with our Alex.
We just knew, didn't we? We just knew. We looked at them and went, oh, they're not going to last long.
Look at what you're getting, though.
And it's all 300 GSM. It's 350, 300, and the pad is...
And your pad is... Oh, it's down your end.
Oh, right, is it? Yeah.
250.
Right, so 250 at
350. That's
some weight, that. And you think, 15 quid.
Like 60% of it has already gone.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
60% for £14.49. 510743 is your item number. Dispatched from the 31st of January. I'd get this while you can. I don't think this will last for those 41 minutes that are remaining. Something else that's been seen, you've just seen them, are your brushes. These are extremely busy. Now, they're now limited stock. Limited stock is what they now are for your brushes. I apologise if I hit my mic now. I've got to put an apron on. Limited stock. If you want to get them while you can. You'll get 8 brushes in total. 508034 is your item number, or 2 flexi buys of £22.38 is what you are paying for. Absolutely amazing. I feel like a butcher.
Yay!
Look.
Look at that agenda. Well, you won't have that issue, will you?
No, I won't have the issue you have.
When your apron goes like that, it looks stupid. Sorry, my microphone. Don't forget the deal of the day.
Your microphone. They're going to kick off in a minute.
Right.
There we go.
Right, the deal of the day. These, the paintbrush and the pad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! These can all be mixed with your with your PVA mediums, and the pad. You've got a lay flat pad. Oh, it's beautiful.
So the brushes have sold out. Your brushes have now sold out. So if you wanted the brushes, they have already gone. But this is your deal of the day that we're looking at now, is what we're looking at.
Stunning. If you get the pad, you get these, you get a paintbrush. I can't even remember what else you've got, but it should be a lot more than that. Even for these, it's about £5 each.
Well, the deal of the day is currently on the screen at the moment. 243572 is your item number. You're getting the watercolour pad, A6, you're getting your watercolour brushes, and your A5. Let's show the photo. Look at what you're getting there.
These paints here, these watercolours.
Your brush.
Right. A little tube, and I mean, let me get a little tube like that. Little tube like that of similar, £4, and it's that thin.
Oh my word.
I have, in fact, they're in my thing. £4 for a tube that big. So can you imagine that? Look. And that's not a joke, that is true, that, and it's the same quality.
And it is the good quality, it's SAA as well, so it is good quality is what you're getting.
And these are the same as Matthew Palmer uses. And then you've got a lay flat pad which allows you to sort of work on both sides. So that's well worth getting. Well worth. So, ready?
Right then, what are we up to?
Right, now, I'm going without a safety net here.
Oh, what are you doing?
Right, I'm going to do a crackle, but...
With glue?
I might have a problem.
What's your problem?
I've not tried it with this, so... But we're going to see.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
So what you do is, I'm going for the middle one. When I say middle one, it doesn't mean middle, it's the multi-purpose one, and it just, to me, it's the middle sort of strength between them. I've got a big dollop there. I only need a little bit of water on my brush, and the water on my brush, you mix 50-50, so you've got some, you want glue, excuse the black.
I was going to say, it's a nice clean brush.
Sorry, it's got glitter and everything, and you need it quite runny, but not too runny. Now, the reason I'm using the middle one is because it's less runny than the other one, so I'm already on a good start. So what you have to do is, you have to put it, now this might not be thick enough, I might put a little bit more on. Now, doesn't matter if it's on it or not, you just go for it. Now, I would always say, always use one set of brushes just for your glue, nothing else, because your glue will ruin the brushes. Doesn't mean to, it's just, it's very hard. When we think we've cleaned brushes, you need to clean them again, because glue goes all the way up the ferrule, and then it'll always sort of activate when you wet it. So what we do now is we need to get a skin on this, and when we say a skin, it's when it gives you, like this I did before, I
was going to say, I thought that was on acetate, but it's not, you've actually glued them out.
Oh yeah, this will peel off.
Oh, will it?
Oh, I've just got glue up my nose. Oh, it's on my tash now. I've got it on my tash. Oh, I'll be picking it off like that. Oh, it's going to be waxing my lip soon. Right, anyway, enough. Right, you have to give it a skin. So what you have to do is you have to try and dry it. Now, you can use an air dryer, but it'll take you about 2 years. But you'll know when it dries, because, now, bear in mind, there's glitter in the water and everything, so you don't want it to be dry all the way through, so you can't leave it overnight or anything.
Okay.
You want it to create a skin, like a rice pudding. So, you know what, because you want the glue underneath to be still movable.
Right, you put me off.
Right, but the glue underneath has to be still a bit movable, but the glue on top has to hold another layer of paint. Because
I understand what you mean.
What we're going to do then is we're going to put some paint on top of this, and if I did that now, all I'd be doing is just wiping that off. So you need it strong enough. It's already starting now. You need it strong enough so that it sits and allows the paint to go on. Now you can see that's skinning over now.
Yeah, it kind of
just
see a bubble.
But you don't want it that wet that you sort of drying the underneath. But you can just see the skin happening. Now it will crack. All I used was a black gesso. See? That's the skin. So it's none on my finger. Right?
Yeah.
And all you do is do that. I'm sorry, I know it's like watching paint dry.
While you give it a blast.
Yeah, of course.
Your pads that we were talking about earlier, they're back on extended, and now over 80% of the stock has already gone. So you get your 350 GSM, You get your 300 GSM, and you also get your 250 as well. Really good paperweights as well, really good paper. I don't think it's going to be long before we're calling limited stock on these either, so if you want them, get in quick. £14.49 for all three of them. It's not a pick and mix. We've already bought them back once. I don't think we'll be bringing them back again. You only have 34 minutes left of this hour, but they are already at 80%. Yeah, the brushes, as I said, already sold out. The brushes have already sold out. We've sold out the brushes already. They're not coming back. I feel like I've got this on the end of my nose.
Well, at least you don't have glue on your tongue.
So do check out your baskets as well. I don't want to urge you, I don't want to push you in any way. There is going to be a but. I don't want you missing out. Your things are selling out quickly now. We are in the final hour. This is the final call. You've got 34 minutes left before the prices do go back up.
Right, well, I'm going to try it with this, but I would normally use something like a thick acrylic paint, but I'm going to try this. Why not? We've got it. You can just see, once it contracts, it starts to pull together. Yeah. But when you leave areas without glue on, it's called holiday. Seriously. Holiday. So when you leave it, you would leave areas on holiday. Oh. That's what it's called. It sounds stupid, I know. But someone told me that, and he was a master marbler.
Oh, be careful how you say that at this late stage in the day.
What you need to do, yes you do, what you do need to do, I'm not going to do it all because then, you know, you'll be watching paint for a long, long time. But you need to try and get all the water out your brush. Now, I tell you this a lot, you know, water is the enemy when you're using it.
That's my brand new apron, that is.
Tough. They give me this one because they give it me, they shouldn't have then. Right, what you need to do is not overwork it, because if you overwork it, you're going to break the skin on the surface and you're going to drag the paint up. So what you're planning on doing is just like that, giving it a tickle over. Right? Now, this, bear in mind, this is school paint, yeah? Look how thick it is.
This paint is on the show as well. You get 6 bottles.
This is really clever stuff, this. Nice stuff.
What's one just down?
It's called, we used to call it Meltdown, because that was an old name, but yeah, Meltdown. Not that it was having a meltdown or anything, it was just because the colours were so bright. So I've done that. Don't overwork it.
You get your 2 silvers, 2 golds, you get your copper, and you also get your bronze in there as well, all on the box. So this is all the metallic. We'll bring the details in now. So if you want to examine what Lou's using, go for your one day special, which is your glue, and then you've also got your metallic collection down the bottom as well, is what you've already got down there.
The pot is just. Come on, Mr. Mannering.
Come on.
Hey! Right, there's a little chart there, but you don't need it yet, but they're beautiful colours. So that's it. But that's just one little drop, and I've gone use my finger to paint with, so they're really beautiful colours. This is where it gets exciting if it works.
Is this the crackle bit?
If it works. Ready?
Let's see if it works. Here we
go. Right, warm it up.
Better work with oxygen. The paper pads are very limited now. We are very, very. They're on the cusp. On the cusp of selling out. So if you want those paper pads, details are on the bottom of the screen now. £14.49.
You can start to see the cracking happening, but it will take a while, and you'll start to see it, and it'll be like a burning, paint burning, and when it starts to split away from the others, it sort of splits away from you. You can see it's almost like it's boiling underneath.
The paper pads have now sold out. Your paper pads have now sold out. So no more of
hold that
paper
up, you can start
pads.
to see the cracks happening. Just here, you can start to see the cracks happening there. You see them? And then where just there, can you see?
Yeah.
Starting to go,
just down here.
Yeah. Maybe I should have chosen white or something, but you'll start to see them sort of split, and all that is the glue and the paint splitting from the background, but you'll get this really bubbled and old effect that I've not been able to get with other stuff, so I'm not going to spend too much time, but you'll see here, you can just see all the cracks appearing, you see?
Oh yeah, they're just, so you just need to keep heating it.
Yeah, and heating it all over. Hope you can see them, because
there's one just starting there.
And then all here on the copper.
That looks nicer. The bubble effect looks really nice.
But it will split over time. I mean, I might do it that way and show you, but you can really see the cracks appearing there. So just think, with a little bit more time and a bit more heat, you can really get all that effect with it. But it does look really cool.
Yeah, it does. I like that for background.
It does, really, really cool. And then obviously the more glue you put, the better it goes. So you've got all these. I'm going to leave that to dry for a minute so it gets a little bit of time to sort of settle down. Now here's the skins I made last night, but I pulled them off when they were too wet because you need to leave them. On glass it takes a long time to dry, but this is just crumpled up glue, all the waste paint and everything, and all I've done is just crumpled them up and put them together, and that's quite solid, that. So we were saying it could be a brooch, but you could actually make that as part of your
under the sea, like seaweed, and
yeah,
if you've got
absolutely.
Like, if you put the mermaid lady from All and Create, maybe.
Absolutely, you could make like a little scenery with that. These are what they look like as a skin with the different colours on them. So somebody asked about the transparency. I can't really say transparent because that has got a tint of green in it. So
because of your brushes.
Because of the brushes and off the mat, but it does dry clear. And that's also got a tint in it. So it's not going to be transparent, clear, crystal clear, but you will have. Right, so now, okay, let's have a go with my favourite. I am just going to get a tiny bit of paper. I'm going to use this, I don't want to use that. Paper, and I'm just going to show you what I think is one of the best things with this, is start to use it as a medium. And then,
would we be able to do the same technique with the Yupo paper?
Yep. Absolutely. I can do this on the U-pot and on this. Now, this is very wet medium, simply because I added water to it. But now, if I put a little bit of the copper in with it, I get a glaze. But I get a softer glaze, because if you I showed you the paint, how thick that is.
Yeah.
This glaze is a lot finer. So it's not that I'm using less paint. This is extending the paint, so I can do that.
We've had another question. I'm loving the questions today.
Yeah, great
Thank you for the questions. We've had a question in from Jean from Scotland.
Hello, Jean.
Hi, Jean. How best to use the Yupo paper? So and what mediums will it take? We sort of answered that if you missed the start of the show, but it would take more or less all your mediums that you can throw at it.
Absolutely.
So all the techniques you're doing now can also be used on the Yupo paper as well.
And if you get the wonderful Frisk bottles, that you can actually, once you've done this, and the reason that's buckling like that is because you've introduced water to one side. If I was to spray the back side of this now, I'll just show you. It'll explain. I mean, I've got pink on it now, but it should start to lie flat.
Oh, yeah.
It starts to, so you've sort of put water in one side, putting it on the other side really helps. But now what you can do is get your mediums and you can start to draw. That's if they're not bunged up. But you can actually build up. So I have got a texture on there now with the gold, and now I can apply. And this glue, not just for thinking about, oh, well, I can just stick my gems on. No, you can start to think about adding fragments to this. Maybe some of them have got fragments or three-dimensional like bits, so you can put your and make them into sort of like little raised pearls or elements like that. You can do them in glitter. Might do the black actually.
Which glue was that you just used? Do we know?
This one was. Oh, sorry, that one was the. That one was the multi-purpose. I can tell because the master one is really white, much whiter.
If you did squeeze all three of these onto your canvas, you will see a difference in all the glue. You will. I promise you. Last night, but you will see a difference in all of it.
So I just want to show you now that this might still be a bit too wet because it will stick to both. But you can see I've got the area that shines there, and I've got now. That's the difference between the multi-medium and the master medium. They don't tend to wet as much, or not wet. They don't tend to sort of, what's the word? Drop, float, sink. Only took me 10 hours, right? But now you can see. Now if we leave that to really dry, I mean that's not wet, but there is still some moisture in it, and just introduce that then, that would just have a glittered embellishment. Yeah. So that's one way of doing it. Just put them to dry, so you can put all your little embellishments on. Now I'm going to use.
You've got flakes in there now.
Doesn't matter to me. I love it all. Love it all. Now I'm going to use... Right.
What, a train?
Yeah. Woohoo! Right, U-Pole.
Oh, U-Pole paper. Here we go.
U-Pole.
Jean in Scotland. Press record. Put the video in.
RuPaul? No.
No, not
U-Pole.
RuPaul. That's something totally different.
Yeah. U-Pole, no. Right, so I'm going to get my stencil out again. And I'm just showing you that this stencil has had layer on layer, and I've not cleaned any glue off, but it will just peel off because it's on this surface. So if you've got flimsy, I'm not saying that they will be, but sometimes you get flimsier stencils.
Yeah.
This actually helps to keep them a little bit sturdier. So I'm just going to go with, we'll go with the multi-medium again. We'll go with a tiny bit of, we'll go with a little bit of leaf green, and we'll put it straight into the matte medium. And I'm going to pick, maybe I shouldn't use that one. Use that one. Going straight in. Now this will colour this really quite a lot. So you went through all those little speckles, and it's now gone to the leaf green, which is a lovely colour. And I'm going to just put this straight onto the U-Pole. Now it's got a beautiful, almost, it glides on this. It's beautiful. It's got a silky finish. I can actually add texture to it if I want by stippling this on. And then, whilst it's still like this, all I'm going to do, not going to do the whole page, is I'm going to add some more to certain areas so you've got a little bit more texture.
Remember, once again, this is glue.
Then
this is nothing. This is the glue from your one. Especially, there is so much you can more than do than just stick stuff together with.
So I'm going to add a little bit more brusho to it. And the reason I'm doing it like this is, what I'm doing is confining it to these areas. You may get some seepage, but don't worry too much, because you know, this isn't a sort of perfect art. This is all about exploring and experimentation. So to me, if accidents like that happen, that's even better.
20% of the paper now has already gone, of U-Pole paper. 20% has already gone now. So it's very popular.
Oh, it is. This U-Pole paper, it's hard to come by. And then, like I've said before, it's okay looking at it and you might see different prices, but please be careful to make sure you're looking at postage as well, because they'll catch you with that.
That's where they'll sting you.
Right, so now I'm going to introduce water. So rather than it being very runny, the glue will now thicken it a little bit so it doesn't just run off. But now it should activate it a little bit more.
Look at this.
No? So I put that on, leave it there for a minute, and then I'll get me... Ooh, here they go. Right? Take that off. But the glue will keep it like that. I'm going to use another piece of paper, and I'm just going to introduce that to it. So I'm going to use the back of a piece that I've already got there. I'm just going to press that. I'll bring it into shot in a minute.
Very busy for the paper now.
Now where this is damp, or where the glue is, I can now introduce the... Now, I know you can't hardly see it, and it upsets me that, because I think, goodness me, wait till you see this at home. So I've got a little bit of the iridescent gold, and I'll bring, and this now is the flash.
Saviour of the universe.
Right, so now I've got that, I can, and it feels like absolute disgraceful doing this. You shake some of it off, but you will see now it's, go on, we'll give it a wiggle.
So, hang on. So you can see the texture that's on there, and there is the shine, and then second row up, these ones, the next one up from where my finger is at the moment. Look at the shine that you get on that, but you've also got the raised on there as well, which you can see on these back ones. If I hold it like that, there's the raise and there's the texture, and then you've also got the sparkle and shine in there as well. Look at that. I have to be careful because it's still a bit wet.
But what I can do is, if I want to, in fact I'll do it now while you're here, I can still sort of activate that with water and allow it to run if I want, but it won't run as fast as if it was just,
Oh yeah, because the glue will stop it
Yeah,
halfway.
the glue is binding it a little bit better. So I quite like doing this. All the colours in there, they're great. I mean, if you've got, these are brilliant for little coins. So, and you can see all the sprinkle is still in there.
Well,
Right.
for backgrounds, and remember, it's because it's an
Show you
A4
this one
page,
now.
you look at it, you think, oh yeah, but when you cut these down, remember you would cut them down to just the bits that you want. So you would just use that section
Absolutely.
that is there. 30% now of the Yupo paper has already gone.
You ready for this? This is the brush. These are the brushos on the stencil with the glue. So I put the layer of glue on and I used it, and there we go. Nice, that, isn't it? And that's the... So I could keep doing that now if I wanted to. I could use another piece of paper. In fact, I'd use that, and I'll get another print off this as well. So
That is amazing. So that's what we started with. That's what we wanted. And basically, that's just your waste.
And then here's some more, so you can keep getting prints off this now. As long as, you know, there's water on here, I can keep getting prints off it. And each one will be slightly more subtle than the other, but the colours are just absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And here's a softer one altogether. So I have got enough on there to do another one, but there's a softer one even more. So you've got
Like
a beautiful...
and you would think now that would just run.
Yeah, and the glue's helping to contain it, so you get a really great finish with that. So I'm going to show you something else.
Well, you set up for something else.
Yeah, sure.
We will be back. What we want you to do, though, is jump to the website. We're very busy across the board. You've only got 18 minutes left to get your one-day special in before your price goes back up. We're really, really busy across the board. Remember, you can buy your things individually as well. Everything's individually on the website, so maybe you just want the pipettes, maybe you just want the spatulas, the squirty bottle that's on there. There's so much. You've got your pick and mix as well on your artist inks as well. Amazing deal. Pick any three for £11.85. But your one-day special now is extremely busy. You're getting so much value for money. You're getting 3 tubs of the different varieties of glue. You've got the washable glue in there, you've got your multi-purpose medium glue in there, and you've also got the master medium in there as well. Each one does a slightly different thing to its next. You're getting 1.5 litres in theory of glue is what you're getting, and Lou has showed you over the last 24 hours what you can just do with glue. It's not just sticking your cards together. With the glue and Lou, she has showed you so much that you can do. There's so much you can do with glue and Lou. Then you also get in there, you get your 3 pipettes in there as well with the super fine ends. So that's not just a little bit that you'll crack off to open it. Keep it on, because that is super, super fine that's on there. You've got 3 pipettes in there. You've also got your spatulas in there as well. You're getting 10 of your spatulas, which you can also cut into. I said to Lou, I said, oh, that's nice, 10 spatulas, just to spread your glue around here, there and everywhere. No, create your shapes with them. Create interesting shapes so when you are doing your glue and putting your mediums in, you're getting different edges with your go. Stop saying Lou and glue, man. Then you also get as well your decanting bottles. Your little bottle pens in there as well. Basically, you taking 1.5 litres of glue around with you is quite heavy, so you can now decant your glue into the little little capsules if you want. You've also got the mount board in there as well. You're getting your mount board, and then you also get, oh, look what Lou's done. So you now it does look like a face. It's like a little moustache. Looks like Poirot. But you can now. It does look with a little moustache. But you can shape them. So now when you run this through your glue and then sprinkle your glitter, or you do that crackle effect, it's all going to work for you. I'll pop that in my little kangaroo pouch. You're also then getting my favourite, your brushos, sprinklets. Look at these. These are beautiful. Now they don't really show up on camera. I'm going to show you again, but if you can just see, look at the sparkle. It's like small grains of sand that's been sparkled with pixie dust. Look at this. You've got 15 minutes though to get a hold of all of this is what you've got. But then, concentration phase, and then the price all goes back up. It'll all go back up to £30.55. You're thinking, yeah, £6, I'll pay. You won't be able to get it anymore. It'll be gone. It's really, really busy across the board. You've only got 15 minutes. You can tell by the clock behind me. When this hand gets to the top, the deal is over. Up next, though, also paint. These little bit of £11, £11.84 is a little pick and mix of any three. The top row is like your primary colours, the colours that you'll need to create every other colours, your reds, your yellows and your blues. Then you've sort of got your vintage collection along the bottom as well. You can only pick three, but which P will you want to go to? These are what they're like when they're on paper. So look at the colour and the shine that you get off them. £11.85 for any three. 320219 is your item number. Moving on down the counter, Yupo paper, extremely busy for your Yupo paper now. We're approaching 40% of the paper of the extended stock. It's sold out this morning. We bought it back. We're only on 40% of the extended stock has already gone now. £13.99. 578334 is your item number. 80 GSM. There is so much you can do with it. It starts life like this. The easiest way to describe it is photo paper. It's got that super smooth finish to it. And then, apparently it's untearable. Is this true, Lou?
Yeah, you can't tear it.
You can't tear it?
No, can't tear it.
Oh, no, you can't.
Cut it, die cut it.
You can die cut it, but it's untearable.
There's some person out there tearing it.
There will be that one person that would tear it, but look at what you can now create on there. You can see the text, you can see the design that we've got on there as well. You can see that it's all raised, but look at that for a beautiful, beautiful background that you've got there. All this for £13.99. You're getting 25 sheets in total. And up next, your basic bundle. Is up there, but I don't know why we call it the basic bundle, and then we call it practice paper as well. We're doing ourselves out. 60% of this is already gone. You're getting the stunning paper. A3 paper is what you're getting as well, which is really, really good paper. You're also getting your squirty bottle, you're getting your paintbrush. But you're getting, look at what you're getting here. You're getting your brushos. Look at what you're getting. They are amazing. Now, once again, never open a tub of brushos. Just pop a pin in the top, because a little goes an awful long way is where it will go. £25, 44 pence, 730194 is your item number. Pearl paints. These have been busy and all. You're loving this show. Pearl paints is what we're on now. The details are on the screen. £17.99. 617981 is your item number. You're getting your green in there, you're getting your red in there, your purple, your blues in there, your silvers, your mauve in there as well. You don't see mauve that often.
No.
As a colourway. You don't see mauve. You don't see much
mauve.
of your mauve.
Right.
We've also got metallic colours as well. I digress, I was looking at the mauve. We've got the metallic colours that's on the show. Here they are. The little beauties. You're getting 6 of those, 2 silvers, 2 golds, a bronze, and also a copper in there as well. £19.99. 359652 is your item number.
I'm not going to start juggling, but just wanted to show you the difference. Right, so that is one, and I'll show you the difference next to it. That's the other.
That's got a bit more loft to it.
Yep. And you need to make sure they're down there. And then that's runnier. So this one is your master medium, that's your multi-medium, and this one is your washable. And you will notice, so I'm going to use the most flowy, if that's a word, but it doesn't matter, you can use them all. Now, if you leave a little gap in the top of this bottle and add a small amount of water, you can get even less sort of loosen the viscosity. But a nice little trick is, I quite like doing this, is getting your stencil, because it won't harm it, and then just go in over all of it. It's almost like icing a cake. And then doing your wiggles. And if we put the brush show and stuff on this, it'll start activating on wherever the brush show is. But I just like the effect, because it's random. And you can afford to do it, because if you start doing this with ordinary glue, you'd be worried to death about how much it's costing you.
Exactly how much you're gonna run out of your normal glue. With this, you're getting 500 millilitres glue of the one glue. You're getting 1.5 litres in theory.
Well, and if you look at it now, I mean, I could take this away, but I could actually just leave the glue there or whatever I wanted to. So I could leave it and sprinkle it on it, and I would get this on here. But I'm going to take that off, because you start to get a really great shape on that, and I'll get a resist.
Whipped that away quick.
I did. I'll get a resist on this just by adding that there. I will be able to get sort of a clear resist on that. So I won't show it now, but what I want to do on here is, because I've got this pattern happening, and I know it's just glue there, but it starts to round itself off, so the edge is self-dome. So it's not sharp, it's quite soft, but you get some absolutely brilliant effects just by adding your brushos to this then. And what happens is, you do this, and the edges of the brusho is attracted to the edges of the glue. And it sort of brings it all together, and it's quite strange how it happens. And some of it is the glue sort of it falls on the brusho falls on the glue, and it starts to act straight away. But others, it's sort of, when you put the water on it,
I don't think we've mentioned either the brushos that you're getting in the brusho kit. You can also paint with brushos as well. If you put them on your glass mat with a dab of water, you can also paint with them. Once again, don't open the tops. Do what Lou does and puts a pin in the top. Because if you get this everywhere, it goes for miles.
Oh, it does. I mean, that's a good idea. That I never open mine now. You can see, if you leave that over time, that will completely colour.
Oh, okay.
Because what will happen is that brusho will spread throughout the glue, and if you leave it like that, you can knock the other brusho off, and it won't activate it. So I'm going to try, but I'm not going to.
The basic bundle is where you get your brushos. So the details on the bottom of the screen is where your brushos are. The details down the side of the screen are for your one-day special. They don't come in the one-day special. It's 2 different kits.
So you can see now it's sort of sticking to this, but it will just actually all colour. So these will be a multitude of colours. So the glue, because it's thicker, it takes longer for the brusho to activate in it. So you get these wonderful patterns happening, and you could just leave that like that, or I could go in and I could put some water in. But don't forget, you've also got your
I'm going to tell you something now I shouldn't really be telling you, but we've had the brushes, we've had 2 bounce back.
Oh!
2, someone kept them in the basket for far too long now, they're back on the shelf. I've got 2 sets of the brushes left. So I've taken from somebody else. We'll put the details on the screen. The first 2 people to get in there,
go.
They will go really quickly. I'm going to tell you now, but if you want the brushes, you missed out, you're thinking, oh, I really wanted them. I've got 2 left. 2 have bounced back, which means someone hasn't checked them out.
I've only put that on there because I know I'm going to clean that off so it doesn't dry too much. What I'm going to do on there is, hopefully, if you can see it here in front of her.
Oh,
Just for the face. Yes, this is the waist. But we did a little trick last night, didn't we, with this? And
oh yeah.
This is embossing powder. So whilst it's, make sure that you've got a bit of glue in there, not tons, but the higher it is, the more sort of triple embossed effect it looks. Right, I'm just trying to find a bit of paper.
Brushes have sold out again. Well done for those 2 lucky people. Remember, check out your baskets. It's a technical sellout, which means everything is now allocated. So everything is now allocated, which means people have got them in the baskets, which then means no one else can get them until they don't check them out and then they'll bounce back again. So if you want them brushes and they're in your basket, I would start checking them out now.
Just to show you back how the colour's seeping in now, really brightly. You can see how now the colour is really taking hold. But it does take time, and that will completely colour, and it'll look quite effective. So now we've got embossing powder on this. I'm just going to show you. I'll get my stamp ready.
Oh yeah, you have to be quick.
Yep, because this is now going to be like triple embossed. Now the trick to this, I found this one out, don't concentrate in one spot, just like embossing, because it'll bubble. You want it to heat properly. So warm it up. You can heat this as well and get this to bubble. I can show you now, it'll start to move it a little bit, but this sort of starts to bubble like that. You can just see it there.
Yeah, they get bigger.
And then, and that sort of stops it from, stops it spreading out anymore. So I'll leave that there and go to emboss this now. So, see it frying?
Look at that.
So if I was to sort of leave it in one area too much, I don't want too much of a bubble because I don't want it to burn, but I do want it to, I mean, I'd buy it just for this, me.
Yeah.
Because I'd have to do 3 or 4 layers to get this effect. And you can see it's bubbling. You're getting that wonderful pitted look.
So you now only have 5 minutes left to get this deal before the price goes back up. So you have 5 minutes left.
So I'm just going to do this bit and just show you the difference. Now, I've got all sorts of rubbish stuck in my embossing powder, but don't worry. Like, you can see, start to move it now. And those of you that have done triple embossing will know this bit. Right, so I'm just going to do that. Keep it warm.
Really warm.
It's almost like molten. Oh, turn that off. Oh. Right, come on with us. And if you don't like it, all you have to do is just put your...
Got a minute and a half.
Oh my goodness. You can reheat it again. Now I've got glue on the back of this, but I'm not worried because it wipes off. Now hopefully I've got it in time. No, just got a bit of the flower there. You can see it. I'll do the writing. I'll do the writing there. Right, it'll redo it. Oh, you can see the flower there now. Yeah. I'll do this bit. You'll see the writing, and then I've not chosen the best stamp really because it's got lots of open area.
We've got a minute.
So do that, and then I'll push that bit in like last night, and that should... Oh, it's not. No, it's not warm enough. Right, I'm going to do this bit. I'm determined.
It worked last night. You've got 30 seconds. I'll give you the details while you do that. The details for your one-day special are on the screen. 133540 is your item number. £24.55. The price goes back up in less than 3 minutes time. 20 seconds is all we've got left of this hour. Then you've got the commercial break as well.
Just do it, honestly. It's done it there. You could just see the lettering in there, but I've not chosen the best stamp. I actually like that.
Thank you very much, Luke, and I'm going to have a rest now. And don't you go anywhere as one door closes. Another one is about to begin.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed, as I said, as this one-day special finishes, Elizabeth Craft Designs one-day special is about to begin. Els and Alex are up next. One not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello and good evening. Now, Els, I can already tell you that you're fabulous. Well, it's like we've got 2 one-day specials, don't you think?
I think so, yeah, because we split it up in 2 sets, but you know, you will do your story.
I will
because
do the
I think
numbers.
this is the good one, yeah.
Because we've also got a complete collection, but we are going to break it down for you because I want you to also understand. Obviously, there is amazing dies, but you've got a fantastic set of savings here.
So it is.
We will break that down, but I'd say shop ahead for the complete collection because there's a massive saving on that. But first of all, let's start with this one.
Yes.
So this is your numbers and notes. So again, this is carrying on with your wonderful journals and planners.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you look at that, I have to say Esther did a fantastic job with the new release. What you just seeing showing up there, that's like a big pocket die. I will show you that. Yeah. We have stamps in there. And then we have an alphabet. Actually, that comes both sides of the packaging has dies on it, so you can the alphabet in 3 different sizes, which is amazing. And then the little letters there that can be stamped on the image. It is absolutely fantastic.
I agree. So is this like the heart here?
It's a top. Yeah, the heart.
Look at that.
You know better than me. Yeah, that's the heart. So that's a double heart. I already cut it out, and it comes with all kind of light bulbs as well, which are so fun to use. It is. She outdid herself
again.
Yeah,
phenomenal. Yeah. Have you got some samples here?
Yeah,
I can look at this one.
Yeah, this one. Well, this is all the. So this shows the different dies.
This would be wonderful
because it's kind of on the board. But of course, so that's the die set with the 2 hearts.
Love that.
Of course, fantastic. You can use them by itself. Esther here mounted them on a basic page, which you also have in the show. Yeah. So you can use them as separate pages or mount them on a base page.
Wonderful.
These are all the little tickets and extras. And if you take the next sheet, so this is kind of half the set, because if you show the next page,
there we go.
That's also, so the bits and pieces that you see here are all in that set. It is overload on possibilities with that one. Overload on possibilities.
Absolutely. Guess what else?
That's the pocket
of the complete collection. So you're all smart. You're all going for the complete collection, which has a massive saving. We're already, was it over a quarter of the stock gone, Els?
Yeah, that's really good, because I had a lot of people, they were waiting for it. Said, Els, when are you coming? Yeah. So when I promised them that it would be good, so I'm glad Hochanda has a good saving on it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's in this set, and of course there are 2 stamp set in as well.
Yes, indeed.
But it is, it's fabulous.
Stunning. Now, so I'm going to talk about saving on this. If you go for this, you've got a £14 saving. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £41.47, but just bear that £14 in mind, that saving, because it carries over when we do the complete collection. Yeah. So then we have got, it's like your second one-day special, if you will. So this is your quotes and your inserts.
Yeah, it's so there's all kind of different there. So numbers again, 3 different sizes of the numbers, plus a page as well. Then the double heart, so that's a smaller heart, so that makes a page. Then those tags are absolutely fabulous with the tag toppers on there as well. Yep. A pocket so you can put on your page. And then the stamp sets, they are absolutely fabulous.
Look at that.
And then the one we're getting now, like that page that you see already, it's actually a solid page.
Okay.
And that set also has dies on both sides.
Yes, I'm just going to show you, because this is how it will arrive to you.
Yeah, but that's the overlay. So you have a solid page and an overlay and all those extra bits and pieces in there. Yeah. So it's amazing. The price is so good.
Absolutely. I love that. Let's show a couple of pages here. There we go. Do you want to talk us through these? Marvellous. Look, ta-da.
Yeah, so that's the photo frame. So that's actually on the page as well. And here you see it.
Ah, wonderful.
When you put the solid behind it.
Yes.
You see, so you can put it on a page, but you can also put the solid behind it, and then this is your page.
It's great stuff. Look
Isn't
at
it
that.
fantastic?
I love it. I love how it's
Yeah.
what's the word, on a jaunty angle. And you've got loads of tags and whatnot.
Oh, the
or
tags
numbers.
are, oh my goodness, it's so much fun. Look at that.
Yeah.
So you get all those, the 3 different tag toppers for the large one, and then you get a tag topper for the smaller one as well.
Brilliant.
Then you see the small heart,
Yeah.
again attached to the page, but again you can do it separate as well. You see the numbers there. You see the 6, 8, 7.
Oh,
That's,
yes,
that's the numbers from the set.
Great stuff.
Yeah, it is
Carrying on.
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love these edges.
That's the page from all the numbers.
Ah,
so
right.
that's the basic page, and then it's filled with all those numbers in there.
Fabulous. Now, going back to these, so again, you've got another fantastic saving on this, £15 saving, okay, if you go for this, and it's on FlexiBuy. Now, if you were to add all this up, £14 saving on this, an extra £15 saving on this, and then a further saving of £19 if you go for the complete collection.
So that's 48.
Yep. Yep.
$48.
Pounds.
Pounds, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Pounds, sorry. Much better even.
So, and also what I'd like to point out, so again, I think this is so worth it. Now, the first FlexiBuy is on 3 FlexiBuy payments. Here it is. It's £47.79. Now, that's only £5 more than your first FlexiBuy. I think it's about £5 on your one-day special. Now, granted, you've got to pay 3 instalments instead of 2, but I would want it all.
Yeah,
for that
you know,
price.
we have it again. If you see the enthusiasm, I say that all the time. And it's we did after I've been the last time we had December day by day.
Yeah,
people were making a book of the month of December every day. If you see the inspiration on it, we have the ECD planner group on Facebook. Yeah, and the inspiration you see there is. It's heartwarming. It's so much fun.
I'm so much pleased. So again, if you were to buy absolutely everything at the recommended retail price, I mean, you're getting £48 off here. That's cool.
So we can flip a little bit through this one.
Absolutely.
So here you see the pockets. You see, so that's this one. So it comes with the tag. So you make the tag yourself, but then you have the tag top in there.
Oh yes. Oh, let's flip over. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's the photo frames here.
That's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I think.
That is absolutely fabulous, because people that just do scrapbook just want to make a little scrapbook, but you cut that one and you can just fill it in with pictures.
I just like the way it's designed.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Here you have like these little pieces. That's it. This one is this one, the little tag here.
Yeah.
That's the big tag. The pocket comes with it. The corners are in there.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fabulous. And here, that little element, that's in one of the sets. And then this again, so here this was our holiday to Portugal. So I put the map in there with Portugal on it.
Brilliant.
So you can put either tickets in there, you can put pictures on there.
Love it. Look at the art.
So those are holiday pictures, yeah.
So this is all about your memories as well, your keepsakes.
Yeah. And I have to point out that this page, because of course this is done on a basic page. So for the people that are totally new, we have a basic set as well, because you want your basic pages. There is one with the scalloped edges in one of the sets here, of course, that we just had, with the numbers in it. But like the straight pages, the rectangle pages, those are in the basic set.
You can find that on the website, by the way. We will
That's
show
from
you
last
later.
time. I'm going to work on that.
Els, half the stock of the complete collection has gone. I'm getting goose pimples in 7 minutes. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I know we really appreciate it.
Yeah,
like I said, you've got such a good saving. I mean, all of these dies are amazing.
Yeah, they are amazing. They are, and I know people were waiting for it, so I'm glad they can get their hands on it now.
Wonderful. So that is, as I said, 3 FlexiBuy payments. Oh, thank you, Els.
You're welcome.
We'll show you more samples in a second. Here it is. 3 payments of £47.79. And also, what's great about FlexiBuy is we send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. So I like to say you can play before you pay.
Oh, that is good.
I like that.
That's good.
That's good. So it is 954414. Now, do check out your basket. We're going to give you some time to check out your basket, because we're going to show you a little sample VT. You need to give us a call, 01733602000. Phone lines are fine now, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. So while you're perusing these lovely finished samples, check out your baskets. You're going to love this. Here we go. 50% of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Like I said, brilliant saving on it, don't you think, Els? And you're going to have so much fun.
It is, yeah. It is lots of fun. I mean, I'm happy because I say it every time I come here. If people are as passionate about, only half as passionate about it as I am, they will absolutely love playing with this collection.
Lovely. Right, Els?
Okay, so I'm going to take my book because I'm actually, with this one, I'm going to make the page with the pictures.
Okay.
And I'm kind of, because of course with the planners, I always say you do whatever you want to do whenever you want to, like whatever you want to do whenever you want to do it. So last time I started like kind of a wedding album here. So, and I have things to add to that, but I thought, oh, how cool is that with the frames? Oh, and let me add this right away as well.
Lovely.
That needs to find a place in here as well.
Okay.
So this is the hard page. So I will use that later. So you see, you can put that in here. And this is, by the way, yeah, exactly. I forgot to say that. This is the new beach color that I have here.
Yep.
So that's the beach.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love you've called it that.
Beautiful color. And then you have, so that's the beach. And then there's another one.
This one.
Dragon fruit.
Oh, I love the name.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because it's got in the centre
the orange, and it has a little texture to it.
Yes, it's like a mock croc, which I adore.
Yeah.
So these are new today. 2 brand new fabulous colour options. I love those clashing colours. They're fab. You've got your ring binder, of course. Little pockets there. You can pop your pencil or pen in there. So each option $22.99. Oh, I should just say that everything is dispatched from the 30th of January, because obviously coming from the Netherlands. But 503336 is your item number for either of those. Beautiful colours. Marvellous.
Yeah. So what I have here, here I have the photo frame. And I'm going to put pictures in there. So this is cut with the double-sided adhesive. I know we have the double-sided adhesive in the show. So this page I always cut with the double-sided adhesive on the back already.
Okay.
And then I have 3 pictures here, so that's from the wedding. So I'm just going to play on, because I can make that wedding book. It's going to be a full book because it was just a fantastic event. So here I have the page. What I do, I kind of roll back that release sheet, but not all the way, because then it's easier to handle for me. And then I'm going to put the pictures in there. Always watch how the pictures will go, you see, because you kind of don't put them the wrong way around. So this one is going in like this. So, and what I did, I have to say to people, I have a selfie print, like a Canon selfie printer, like a selfie print. And there is an app that I work with. It's called Print to Size. So you can, and somehow I always need to print it a little bit bigger. It must be my mistake, I don't know. But I know now what my settings is to make these pictures exactly the size that will fit the frame.
Got you.
Which is very easy, of course. And if people want to know, I can explain more in our Facebook group if people need to know how. And you need to start with this one, because you see the other ones overlap. You see, so now I have my picture in here.
Middle one first.
Little one, the middle one first. And then I had this here. Look how fun it is. But you can see, you can make, if you like scrapbooking and you just want to do pictures, this die set will give you that opportunity just to make a little scrapbook if you want to, like a little planner scrapbook.
I do one of my cat.
You do one? Yeah.
I would do one of my cat.
Here, and that's how easy it is. Look at that.
I love that shape.
Isn't
I love
that fantastic? It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And again, so I can put a solid behind it, but in this case I'm going to put a solid page behind it. And for the people that are new, we have it on the show like the 4 base sets, so set 1, 2, 3 and 4, which basically all cut the full pages with a tab and all filled with accessories as well. So there's a lot. If you're a beginner, like that's the one you want to go for sure.
We'll probably show you that a little bit later on, but you can find it on the website. It's all there for you. Yeah.
And I just add a few pieces of adhesive here because I put the pictures on where the adhesive was.
Have we got these strips as well of adhesive?
Yeah,
we do on the website, I think.
Yeah, it's probably another brand because I don't think I did bring this in the show.
Yeah, just curious. Yeah. Makes it easier. There we are. Do you know what else? There's frantic phone calls going on in the gallery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will give you, and of course it's an investment, you know, and it's you can start smaller as well, so you can do 1 bundle. But for the people that are really into it already, I think they saved because they knew I was coming. So they, I gave them some heads up that start
good.
saving.
Yeah. Well, also the fact that you can get it on 3 flexi-buy payments is just perfect.
Makes a difference, absolutely. And this is just, you know, and these dies are there for years, you know, because you all know you have some dies that you buy and use them a few times, and then, you know, then you buy other dies. But with these ones, you will use those in years and years to come.
Not going to date.
They're not going to date, and you will keep playing with these. So if you have all the dies, the only thing you might want to buy every now and then is a new planner.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can basically play with what you have. Of course, we will make new ones as well, because Esther is full of ideas. But you don't need to. Right. That's what I mean. And those dies are, you will play with these dies in 10 years, in 20 years. It doesn't matter. They will always stay good. So now I'm going to, so this is now all sticky, of course. Yeah. So now I'm going to line these up. And I should do it correct. Of course, it's always, I always say live TV is always different than at home.
Absolutely.
But I try, because you line it up, and of course I focus on the page holes there. So now I have that page.
That's
How
a fabulous page.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
It is. Again, I say it's so much fun. And then here I have reinforcement rings. And
do we get those too?
Those are in the basic set.
Wonderful. Okay.
And we had, we didn't have them in stock right now, but I know I did bring the reinforcement sets.
Oh,
that was absolutely crazy.
Wasn't it literally? Didn't it sell out in something like 3 minutes?
Yeah, I tried to. We added some that I had at the time, but I will bring those back as well for the people that are. I will bring those back. But so in set number 1, I think it's set number 1, we have the reinforcement circles. But look at that paper, how fantastic that fits with the whole theme of the. And this, so that's what I mean. You start your planner. Yeah. You can work on it whenever you want.
Absolutely.
And where you want, and then just build on it.
Now, because you've mentioned the basics, like your starting point, I think we ought to show you, just in case maybe you haven't got these. This is the one to go for if you haven't got them yet.
Yeah, because here you see pages, so no tab and the tab at the top. Yeah. When you turn it around, you have it at the bottom, and then the second tab has it at the second from the bottom, and then the third one when you switch. So when you want to do like different themes in your planner, or different things you want to remember, because then you can write on the tab what's in there. So that's why you need those basic pages. So these are very useful. You have little pocket there with a tag as well, little photo frames. Yeah. There's lots and lots of elements in there.
It's good. It's really good. Yeah. £68.96, massive £17 off that as well.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
nice.
on FlexiBuy. Yeah,
that is nice.
2 payments of £34.48, 761,386.
Okay. Now this now, I think I'm just going to pop this in like this, and that's of course with the planners. I'm going to stamp later, and I have like this is a little element that's in there. That's super fun. You see, I can put. That's actually nice to put there. This one has adhesive on the back as well. You see, so there you go. Yep. And try to glue this on with.
No thanks.
It's impossible if you run it through a machine. There's glue everywhere. You will never be able to do it like. This is just perfect.
Well, I just find that the runny glue, it just splurges out everywhere, and it always ruins my cardstock. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not saying I don't use it, but it's just for something fine like this. In fact, we'll put the details of the double-sided adhesive at the bottom of the screen. You've got 64 millimetres by 25 metres, so that is £12.95. That's a lot of tape for you. 589006. That's a good price for all of that. Yep.
So I trimmed it off there. Then I can just, because of course you can put it in separate pieces as well.
Nice.
And then I'm going to put this one here. So again, you can see it's, it's...
Are these relatives of yours?
Those are my grandchildren.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, those are my grandchildren. It was my nephew that got married.
Oh, right.
But the kids, so they were bridesmaids and brides. Yeah. How cool is that? So here I had some pictures that I did. And look at the little elements here that come with the...
Oh, yeah, the
so
hearts.
So that's also... going to be somewhere.
Okay.
So kind of here I started. So I started with the invitation. So we got all this in the, and this is one of the base pages, of course.
Oh, I remember this. You brought. Oh, you're building it up each time.
Yeah, because I build. Yeah, because I build it as I go.
I remember that lovely smile of hers.
Yeah. So I can just pop it in. Well, this was nice because I had the tag. So let's put this one here.
Yep.
And there you go. So I can, and now I have these little elements, and I can just think, okay, do I want to put those somewhere? Let's see. Oh, absolutely. We can put that somewhere. Now I have a heart already there. Oh, here it's fun. I'm going to put one here. Because, of course, for Mary, look at that element. It's just absolutely... I'm going to put it over the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Then I should center... Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, look at that.
Yes, that's nice.
Isn't it nice? So that's an element. And I have a bigger one here. You have the hearts left here.
Yeah.
It's just... So that's what you do. When you have new ones, you can just add it to what you're working on already.
Absolutely awesome. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. A quick mention of our tape that we've got here. Is it no, it's not on the bottom of the screen yet. So it's just coming up because you've got your roll, which you're going to use again and again and again. And it's for all of those fiddly pieces. It's £12.95. You've got a £3 saving on that. 589006. But very, very useful. Are you happy to carry on, Els?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I just replaced that one.
Sure.
And let me put these 2 pages in because I had that paper. So here I have the heart.
Yeah.
And then I cut these already as well. So I thought those need to go in my, because that's still the same paper pack. So that's what you do as well. Because you have a paper pack and then you just keep working with. Look at that, you see? So you just pop it in.
Yeah.
And I will add pictures to that because I did bring my printer. So I will print pictures. So another page that I can show you, that's also done with the new set.
Nice.
So that's top loading pockets. I think that's what it calls. And so what I did, I stamped on a piece of acetate. That's one of the stamp sets. It says, you are amazing, you are important, you are special, you are unique, you are kind, you are precious, you are loved. Be you.
I love hashtag be you.
Hashtag be you. Yeah, so that's a fantastic stamp. And of course you can separate it all, but I kept it as one piece, as one stamp. So then I cut that acetate, so I'm going to put that here.
Right.
But before I do that, I want to stamp.
Okay.
Because when you put your acetate in, I experienced it, of course. When you put your acetate, you make it a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
So when you want to stamp, it's always, sometimes you don't need a clear stamp. You know, it can be a little bit, doesn't need to be perfect. But in this case, I want it to be nice. And I have numbers here as well, so I'm going to, like in that wedding album, I'm going to put the date in there and with the dies as well. So this says pull here, because that makes like that you know that there is a tag in there.
Yeah.
But you want to do that, and again, I don't always think about it that I need to do that, so sometimes I forget. And then, you know, it might be a little bit off. That's fine. It's not so, you know, it's hand work, of course.
Yeah.
Let's see if it still should be good.
Els, there's still frantic phone calls going on in the gallery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad the phone line is working again.
Yes, yes.
Because that was a thingy.
Yeah. One of those things, but we're all right now. We're all right now, which is good. There we go. So I love these stamps.
Yeah, the stamps are, yeah.
I'll have a read of some in a bit.
Yeah, yeah, they're right from you.
Oh,
yeah.
There we go.
Mine, but...
So I love the pull here. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, pull here, yeah.
Love that.
There you go.
Oh, look, I love the font on it too.
Yeah.
So you've got pull here, remove contents here, and there's a surprise, there's anniversary, of course you've got numbers. What else have we got? Because these are yours.
I used them already, yeah.
Collect moments, not things. Good
Yeah,
points.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I love those random memories that make me stop and just smile. Yeah,
also, yeah, exactly. So with this one, when you put a window, and that window comes, so it's separate.
Right.
I should show, oh, yeah. Can
Do
I
you have
just move? Yeah. So in this case, I cut the window, so I put tape on there. But this piece is separate, so if you want to have a solid pocket, you can make that as well. That's up to you. So you don't need to cut the window in there.
Good to know.
The only thing, when you put the acetate in there, or you can put other paper in there, you can put a picture in there, of course, make sure that the acetate, that it overlaps the tape. Because if the tape is exposed next to the piece that you put in there, of course, the thing that you will slide in there will stick to it.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
The fastest way to order at the moment is online at hochanda.com because we've got huge queues on the phone lines. Yes. There we go.
There we go.
Yep.
Then, of course, make sure that you have the top there.
Yep.
And then I make sure that you can read it. So I need to put it in correct.
I've popped that to the side.
Yeah, I popped that to the side. Yeah, I stamped it on the side.
Yeah, lovely.
And see, so now you have your pocket here.
Oh, nice. Oh, you've even got the tabs on there with score lines.
Yeah, with score lines in it.
Perfect.
You see, so now you have your pocket.
Yep.
And what I'm doing here, I'm going to put the thin tape.
Okay.
All along the sides.
Oh, the whole thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then here I can actually use a wider tape. It's going from this end here. Oh, crooked. Oh, wait.
Good. It's nice in the craft card. I like that with the pockets.
Yeah. It's crafts always goes with a lot of different things, of course.
Absolutely.
Things,
It can look really quite vintagey.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got any questions for Els, or, oh gosh, why haven't I asked for this already? Can we see any pictures that you've been making with any of the previous dies? That would be really good.
Oh, that would be fun.
I'd love to see what you've been doing.
Esther,
Oh,
I know she.
hello, Esther.
Hello, Esther. Send pictures. Where do they need to send them?
So you can either send them to our email address, which is studio@hochanda.com, or you can put the pictures on Facebook, our Hochanda Facebook page, and hopefully we'll see that and we can lift the pictures, because I'd like to see you, please. Where's she watching from?
The Netherlands.
There she
So
is.
Esther is the designer of the line.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, I do remember you saying.
Yeah. So taking this off. So again, lining it up is of course key.
Yes.
But again, if it's not perfect, you know, it's fine as well.
Ah, look, they're very good, yeah.
Sometimes then I'm off a little bit. Yeah, I see them off a little bit. What I do then, I will show you, because that's easy.
You can fix it.
Yeah, I can fix it. I can go in with a perforator, of course, like with a one punch hole thing.
Ah, yeah.
But I don't need to. I show you what I do, because it's pretty easy. And sometimes I need to trim a little bit or something, that paper sticks out, but you know.
Nice, look at that.
That's pretty good. Here you go.
I love the papers you've used too.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's all from the same paper pack.
Wonderful.
So what I do, this not, but so what I do, if I see a little bit of I go in with my tweezer or scissor or whatever, and I just turn this a bit, and then it removes the
little overlap.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's very easy to. And now I need a tag in there. I have this one, but I will turn it around, because I'm going to put something on there later.
Yeah.
And then this is the top piece. You see, that comes in the die set as well. So you trim this piece the same size as the width of this. And then I'm going to put...
Okay, major update, because I've been keeping quiet, because I'm like, are we going to have anything left, even for 8 o'clock this evening? We are 80% of the stock gone on the complete collection. So you do need to get yourself that. Remember, massive saving. Okay. Right, so one day special as well. So I'm just doing me bits. We are... So 20% of the one day special gone, because everybody's going for
the big bundle. Okay.
Yeah. And then we're a quarter of the stock gone for the second bundle, which is your, I'll tell you, quotes and inserts. And then, like we said, 80% gone for the complete collection, because really, even though it's 3 instalments on FlexiBuy that you're paying rather than 2 for the one-day special, it's only about another £5-6 more on your first instalment, but then you'll get everything. Obviously, you have to pay the next 2 months, but you'll still get that before we send it out to you, basically, once you've paid the first instalment, so that is really good.
It is really good,
Yes.
yeah. So that's the envelope, so I made the tag, so that's in there.
Yeah.
And then these are the reinforcements that come, so Esther came up with another one, so 3 in a row.
Yeah.
So, did I cut those from the oh yeah, okay.
Lovely.
Oh, you know what I had?
What?
I saved my black ones for that, because I had stamped in black.
Ah,
okay. So I want black on there.
Yeah, well, because that sort of draw your eye, but it matches it better.
Yeah, it's nice when it comes back, because I stamped black here and black here, and I think it's nice to have the black balance there. Yeah. And if you have that reinforcement set from earlier, there's like little squares in there, or so you can put that on there, so you can kind of double it up if you want to.
Yeah,
which is also super cool. There you go. And now this and I can put a picture. I will print some pictures later.
Brilliant.
I did bring my picture. But you see, or you can put notes in there if you want to, you know, if you have like a, especially for the wedding, if you had a, you know, little quotes there, or you have like a menu or whatever, you can write it on here and put it on here. So there's all kind of things, of course, that you can put in that pocket. Yeah. And what I should do is put a little twine at the top. But before I do that, I need a reinforcement.
Okay.
Do I have those here? I do, but I only have white ones.
No worries. And then I'll go off and do a few numbers, Els.
Yeah.
Right, super busy. If you've got something in your basket, check out, because I really don't think this is sticking around very long.
Okay, so I'm just going to colour it a bit.
Yeah. That'll tone it. That's nice, because then it goes with the craft card.
with the craft, yeah.
Absolutely.
So here, and then a piece of twine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice bit of twine. I love that. I always think it makes it look rustic.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it kind of goes with the colour of the paper and the whole theme of the... So I think that, so I have the wedding things in there right now, but I think I'm going to take them out and put it in a separate album, because it was a big event, so... What am I doing here? I'm not making a knot. I'm making one side, which is not good.
That's it. A nice little tag, and then you can pull that up. Brilliant. I love these pull-ups.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It always gives it something extra.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's it.
Yay.
How cool
Pull
is that?
here.
Pull
Love
here.
it. There you go.
There you go.
Yay. Thank you, Els. Right, we are just over halfway through the show, so we're just going to give everybody a little breather. The phone is going again in the gallery, so I know there's lots of frantic phone calls, as I said. Please check out your baskets. It's absolutely manically busy out there, so do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website. And while we just get a bit panicked about what's going on, you can chill out and watch a few samples. Lovely stuff. Yeah, we're still panicking. Okay, but I know that, like Elsa said, you've been waiting for this. You've been saving up for this, and we've done as much as we can, like, to get you a fantastic saving, and of course spread the price or spread the cost. So you can go for the complete collection, which most of you are doing. I'm not surprised, but we can also break it down first. So it's kind of like you've got two one-day specials and then a massive one-day special of the complete, if you look at it like that. So this is your sort of official one-day special. Now, you have got, amazing, 148 dies and 31 stamps in total. You've got those lovely heart page, you've got love, you've got loads of tags and tabs. I love that. I love the sort of scruffy edge of that one. I really like that one. And then you've got stamps as well, so you've got 31 stamps in total. Now, you've got the 3 different sizes of your alphabet, so you've got your sort of big, large and small. I just want to pause here because we've put it out back and front. How you'll receive this set is it's actually on the back, so you can see that is that. I just wanted to point that out if you think, oh, she didn't tell us that. So that is that, but reversed. Do you see what I mean? Okay, just to clarify that. And then you're also getting your number stamps as well, and the week. I mean, it's just absolutely wonderful for your planners. Now, let's take a look at these samples. I love the heart pages. So you've got your big heart. And then there's the stamps look. This is mighty fine. Oh, happy day, look. Beautiful. Look at these pages. Aren't they absolutely stunning? There you go, all the tabs and the tags. I love all these because you can get really detailed with them, can't you? And then moving along, again, that's that lovely deckled edge. I really like that. It's funky. There you go. And just look at the possibilities that you've got. I love that. Unwrap me, and then you can pull the tab. It is phenomenal. I'm loving these. Right, so for your one-day special, You've got it on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £41.47. Now, again, I just want you to hold that £14 saving in your mind because it all carries over when it comes to the complete collection. So £14 off here for your one-day special, 014279. Then you have a second bundle. Like I said, like a second one-day special. Now, this one is called your quotes and inserts. And in here, you have got a whopping 79 dies and 21 stamps. More fantastic numbers. Now, all of these are available individually, but there aren't many. So, but obviously, I know you out there, you want it all. And then you've got your tabs here, and then come down more stamps. This is another one where, just to point out, this one here is the reverse of this one. So you will receive it on one die, back and front. So it's just to reiterate, we just put it out like this on display so you can see both sides clearly, basically. And then you've got all of these wonderful stamps too. Oh, Carpe Diem. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Look, you are my... And then there's a little arrow, happy place. Good, isn't it? Collect moments, not things. Got a barcode there. Then I can show you the... how they all cut out, if you will, the pages. But this one, I think out of all of them, is my favourite. I just love the way that middle one's on a jaunty angle. Just really like that.
You see the letters on there, Ibiza?
Oh,
So
Ibiza,
that's from the letters and the numbers.
Excellent, letters and the numbers. So obviously if you go for the complete collection, you'll get that. There's more tags and tabs. Loving these pages. Absolutely beautiful. Now, on that, you also got I think it's a £15 saving, okay, for that collection. Right, so £14 off, £15 off, but for the complete collection, an extra £19 off. So you carry all of those savings over. If you were to buy everything individually at the recommended retail price, it means that once you added that up, you're actually, with our deal, £48 off. How good is that? So, 3 payments of £47.79. All of that massive saving, and you can spread that cost, which I love. 954414 is your item number, but we are really running out of stock. Are we? Limited stock for the complete collection. Really? Once it's gone, it's gone? Really? Really? Okay, limited stock.
I will search.
Are we poodling to the next one? Excellent. Oh, I need these, I think. Here we go. Now, this is the Essentials collection that Els was mentioning earlier on. If you haven't yet started your journaling, this is the one to go for first. There we go, because you've actually got your pages in there. Lovely. And you can see all again, the little tabs. You've got the reinforcers in there as well. Lots of detail. Photo, liking that. Oh, I think we have some boards, just to show you how this all cuts out. Here we go. So you got your page, there you go. Reinforcers, which I know are always very popular. So this is the one you want to go for if you are just starting out. Look at that. Brilliant stuff. Nice. Oh, look. There you go, look at this. Isn't this so fun? So you need your pages, Right, £68.96, another £17 off. How good. 2 payments of £34.48, 761386. Now, I love it because Els has also brought us 2 new colourways for our journals. Ah, nice. Right, so we have got beach, because think about going to the beach. So you've got your elastic with your tab just to hold it together. And over 30% of the beach option has gone. Look at that. I love that colour. It's got a nice texture to it too. You've got the pockets either side and a little place for you to pop a pen or a pencil. Beach option, so that one is also flying out the door. Or Right, approaching 30% on the dragon fruit. I'm with Kim. Kim, is this your favourite? Yeah, me too, because it's super bright. I'm all into my bright colours. So you've got your pink outside, or I love that it's called dragon fruit because it's got those, look at that shock of colour. That's fantastic. And it's also got that nice mock croc finish to it. And again, you've got your inserts here. And you've got your little place for your pen or pencil. But yeah, that's my favourite because I love bright. $22.99, both are under the same item number. You'll also find other ones on the website as well, different colours. 503336 is your item number. Now, here is the website at hochanda.com. That is still the fastest way to order because it's so busy on the phone lines. Nice. You can shop by brand if you want to go to Elizabeth Craft Designs. Oh, this is. Oh, wait till you see what else is going to show us.
Well, I saw this yesterday, and it's actually funny because we say like the planners is for like from. Well, Annika's 4. She has a planner, so my granddaughter.
Yeah.
And then Kobe made this one, and this is Klaasje. I think her name is Klaasje. Klaasje is 86.
Oh, bless her. Oh, hang on. Can we pop that down? Yeah, look at that. She's having fun. Has she got a colander on her?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So isn't that fun? So, and she's 86, so we have 82 years in between. And Klaasje loves the planners as well. So
planners for all ages.
All ages, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. So what I wanted to show is like the tag here.
Yeah.
Because that's so fun. So I just cut some elements again. So I got the tag, and then this is the tag top, one of the tag toppers there. Adhesive on the back again. So if you didn't get the adhesive yet, you absolutely want that because that is so fabulous to work with. So just line it up. You see, so now here you have your tag, and then I have my vellum here. And what I noticed with the vellum, it's fantastic, but when you you can only fold it one way. So if you think, oh, I want my pocket the other way, then you need to cut it again. Don't try to fold it backwards because then it breaks. At least the one I have here. Right. And it could be because I live on a very high altitude, so it could be that my paper is just very dry. That could well be.
Okay.
And this one you can actually fold around because I don't want to see tape in the back there. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to have bad news for some people in a minute. I mean, great if you got it.
I feel bad,
but,
yeah.
No, don't worry, you know, fastest fingers first. Here we go.
You see, and I can just put tape here.
Yep. Lovely. What's going on in my head? Okay, am I announcing this now?
No, wait till we're done.
Okay.
Then I don't need to.
We've still got some one day special though. We've still got the second bundle.
Okay.
But it's the complete collection.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yes, we also have a bigger roll of tape which we've not mentioned. Is this the
It is 6-inch, 6-inch
roll.
roll.
6-inch. I haven't got it to show you, but
no,
basically. Oh, we've got a picture. Look, it's this size, so it's a whopper. That's good. Right, so that is $35.99. £11 off, Els.
Yeah, that's great, isn't
good.
it? Yeah, because it's such an essential. So,
okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a piece of. What I should do is put the number in there from the. I will save this for later.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to have because the wedding was the 28th.
Ah.
So I want to have that in there.
Yeah.
And then normally I could save. Of course, now I'm losing it, but normally I could save the other piece. But
oh, that looks really effective.
Yeah. Kind of a fun little element. So that's the big one.
Yep.
And then here I have the smaller one. So again, had a tack top in with the adhesive.
Yeah.
And this has the word journey on it. So I thought that would be fun.
Yeah.
Because a marriage is a journey.
Oh, absolutely.
So tack goes in there. And then I have this little element that also comes in the sets. I think with one of the hearts. Oh yeah, with the double heart, with the smaller double heart, you have this one.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a very pretty branch.
Yeah. So what is that in the complete collection?
Yeah, that's also in the complete collection.
Marvelous.
It's on the double heart, like the smaller hearts.
Yes.
Yeah. Question is, do I want to have it full on here? I think I'm going to trim it off a little bit.
Right.
Just stick it on here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trim off the rest.
Lovely. Looks good. I think we may have. I think they're just queuing it up. We may have a lovely picture. Okay, is it ready? This is from Kathy. Thank you, Kathy.
Hey.
Look at this. I'm liking your colours as well. It's quite dramatic.
Very nice. Is it Kathy from the US or is it? Well, I know a Kathy.
Kathy from London. She says.
Oh, from London. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's amazing. Look at all that detail in there as well.
Very nice.
Oh, I like the heart reinforcements as well.
Yeah, that's another time. Selfie time. That was actually from the Christmas collection.
Oh, I see.
But I see she combined other things in there as well.
That's the good.
Which is great, of course. Yeah. Thank you, Kathy.
Really appreciate it. If you've got any more to send in, studio@hochanda.com is our email address, or you can pop your picture on Facebook.
Yeah, what's the Facebook group? Because I'm on there, but what's the Facebook
So
group?
there's two. Well, the ones we'll take pictures from is just the Hochanda one, but there is a crafting with Hochanda as well.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, crafting with Hochanda. Yeah, ladies. Put your ideas on there, because maybe they're looking for it. Because I know I'm on the crafting with Hochanda as well.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm on that one, so I post there.
Okay.
But for ideas, that would be great. Again, I don't want the white.
Els, you know what? The amount of times the phone has gone off in my ear, I cannot tell you.
I panic. Okay.
Because it's so busy out there.
Oh my, I'm sorry.
Please do, though, check out your basket. Right, what happens is, because it's super limited with the complete, and once it's gone, it's gone. But what happens is, when you put something in your basket, you've got 7 minutes to check it out, otherwise it kicks it out. And I don't want you to miss out if you've got your heart on it. So this is the complete collection. We are super limited. 3 instalments of £47.79. 954414. Don't miss out, because like I said, if it kicks out your basket, somebody else will grab it and you'll be a bit disappointed.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So they called already to the US to see, yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so. Well, like I said, I don't know what's been what's been going on, but the phone's gone about 7 times.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so look at that. So now I can put that here, and I can put a little picture on there.
Good stuff.
I think I'm going to put it on there.
Why not?
I think that is a good place to land there.
We've got about 10 minutes, so
really?
more time to play.
Oh, just play on. Yeah.
Play on. Isn't that from Shakespeare? Possibly.
Is that? Yeah. Because I have 2 tags there from Esther as well on the left side there, next to the first.
This
you see
one?
Yeah, those one. Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look.
You see, I don't think we showed those already. So those are
No,
from
I don't
Esther.
think
Just
we
2
did.
little, 2 different possibilities as well.
Nice.
So
Like
it has
that one.
inspire. You
Oh,
see.
yes, sorry.
Yeah. And then you see the. Oh, that's actually Esther.
Oh, is it?
You are with her newest grandbaby.
Oh, let me lift this up.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's Esther.
Ah.
There you go.
Yay! Hello, Esther.
And then you get, you will love, and the numbers you see from the number sets.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And there's a third one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she likes to use, I always say it wrong, ephemera.
Ephemera, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So she has all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You see that's actually 1936 on there. You see at the tag? So that's a cash register.
Yeah.
From 1936.
Oh gosh, I feel like I need to like preserve it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's incredible. Will Esther ever come over? Can we meet her one day?
You know, she has been sick, but absolutely she needs to come over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we need to do a UK tour.
That would be
We
good.
actually have, because Esther, of course, is fabulous, but we are working now with 2 new designers as well, Ilse and Charlene.
Oh, okay.
And they have a fantastic collection. So I'm bringing that
Good.
over. And so I think with the 4 of us, like Esther, Charlene, Ilse, and myself, I think we need to do a UK
Girls trip.
A UK tour, kind of.
Girls on tour.
Yeah. It would be fun. So
what happens
might
in England
be in the
stays in
papers.
England.
Yeah. You see, and look at that. So that's a tag page we had earlier on.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now you have the tag on there. You can put little notes on there. I can put a picture. I'll probably print a picture there, and you can put that on there, and then you have another page.
Excellent.
You see, so you just keep playing. I had, well, Tracy Bancroft, I'm pretty sure she's watching, Tracy.
Yeah.
But at one point, so she did a December day by day and she prepped all the pages.
Right.
And I said to her, how many times have you just flipped through the pages without, so it was before December started.
Right.
So that's what you do, you know, I can just flip through this.
Yes, please, I was going to say,
It's kind of, you know, it just goes, you know, that's a small heart.
Love
yeah.
that.
So that's just, you can just keep flipping through there. Here now I put, so again, so this is a page that I didn't have earlier. So I can put in there. I can actually cut a picture with this one as well and stick it on there.
Yeah.
So so it's, you know, it's a keepsake.
Absolutely.
It's mine.
Yeah.
I make it. The pictures I love are in there, and it makes it so personal. And I'm not a scrapbooker because it's too big for me. I cannot take it with me. This I can take with me everywhere.
Absolutely.
And I can doodle in it. I can write in it because I need to start making notes in there as well when it was. And so that's all. You know, that's all going to happen. So it is just, you know, you just keep going, and it's just fun.
Can we have a look at some more? Oh, didn't we have one that had some more images in? Or maybe I made that up.
On the left side there, all the way at the end.
Oh, have I taken it down there? Okay, we'll get it back in. Well, just while I've actually picked up the journal, let's show you these because we've got 2 brand new colours today, this is the beach. I'll open it up. Now this one's got some pages in because I took that down the other way. Oh, this is the one we were showing earlier. If you missed Dale's earlier shows, now I know I was on with you at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That was fun with the characters. I had loads of fun doing that one.
You can still get the characters. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Shona. And then you can see you've got your pockets in there. You've got the little place for your pen or pencil. This is your beach colour then. Whoops, sorry. There we go. And then we've also got this one, which is... Oh, we've got some more samples in here too. This one is your dragon fruit. Love that.
There's actually there's some art, some more art, more like an art journal. If you go to that one.
Yeah, is that all right if I flick through?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's actually work from Charlene, like earlier already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Obviously, the details on screen are for just the actual journal. I just figured let's have a little flick through.
There's some Halloween in there. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, these are good.
You see, so that's more like an art journal, of course. You can do that as well. You can combine the two.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic.
Just nice to see
Yeah,
people's
just nice to see.
inspiration.
That is Charlene, actually. That's the designer of this line.
Yeah.
So we have,
Good stuff.
Yeah.
And then go back to the journal itself. So you've got your inserts either side, and this one is called your dragon fruit, and it's got that nice mock croc effect there. Each option is £22.99, 503336. I do just want to mention as well your double-sided adhesive because it's so useful, especially for any little tiny bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one. You've got 25 metres. This is your 4-inch?
No, this is 2.5 inch. 2.5. We have 2.5 and we have 6 inch.
That's
so the 6 one is
That's it. So this is your 2.5. Apologies, and it is £12.95, 589006. And here then is the whopper. This is the 6 inches. There you go. It's like industrial size, don't you think? £35.99. That's £11 off. 961472. Also going to show the Essentials collection. This is the one that if you haven't yet got into your journals and your planners, this is the one to go for. It's your starter kit really, and you've got a big £17 saving. So it is £68.96, 761386 is your item number. Okay, so have we got any of the complete left? Single figures, okay? I'm just pointing that out there. But we will break it down for you first off because it's like we've got 2 one-day specials, or you can go for everything. So your one-day special, what have we got in here then, Els? Do you want to talk us through?
Yeah, so we have the page there, so we have the hard page. So it comes with 2 pages,
Like
and so you can layer it. So you can use them single, of course. So what I have here, I have them here both. You see in the planner.
Yeah.
But of course I can. Oh, where do we need to go?
There you go, just a bit
Oh,
higher.
yeah. You see, so I can use